You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Get ready for the next battle! Tekken 8! New Challenger!
ひねり潰してくれるわ。
Heihachi Mishima!
やはり生きていたか、平八。同士仲良くしようではないか。生まれ変わって出直してこい。
なぜ生きている？
あの程度でわしが死ぬとでも思ったか。今度こそ貴様の野望もここで終わりか。よみがえったわしは無敵じゃ。
My head is sharp and clear, absolutely. The neurons fire with and fly at lightning speed. This fight is tough and uncomplicated. The wind is blowing now, I don't succeed. You will succeed in that way. You will succeed in that way. You will follow. This is what all the critics say. What is wrong? You've gone astray. What is wrong? You've gone astray. Wrong spell, wrong rebel. You will succeed in that way.
Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? I would do it if you leave. I would do it if you leave.
I'll say this one more time. Why not just give it up? There's a static cry and say you will succeed in that way. You will succeed in that way. You will follow. This is what all the critics say. What is wrong? You've gone astray. What is wrong? You've gone astray. Wrong spell, wrong rebel. You will succeed in that way. The noises from afar so annoying. They thoughts and creature sights. Why they're so demeaning? I'm in a different realm, mystifying. I am the group and wrong fame and bad.
Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? I would do it if you leave. I would do it if you leave. I'll make it right. I try to find time after time.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder.
welcome everyone to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024 Tekken 8. This is day number 2. I'm Rip here with Rukang Boom. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing very good. You know, yesterday's games were incredible in the group stages. It was, amazing to witness everything that was going on. And, the match at the end there with Ulsan and, the Yoshimitsu at the end was incredible with Farzin. But before anything else, guys, I just want to say a quick shout outs to Chipotle, our sponsors for the Tekken World Tour. Making so many great meals in London, always busy and packed. So yeah, guys, make sure to check it out.
Exactly. And of course, yesterday we had the global leaderboard round robin. We saw the top 20 players in the planet basically battling it out. We have 8 of those guys moving on to the winner side of the top 16 later on Sunday. But today we actually get to move on to the regional leaderboard. So let's send it out over to Spag. We're going to get these players split up into their groups.
Thank you very much, Rip and Rukang. Ladies and lads, welcome to day number 2 here for the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024 live from Tokyo, Japan. We had an electrifying day 1 with 20 players on the global leaderboard battling in 4 round-robin groups, and 8 players made it into that final day for the top 16 on the winner's side. But today we move on to the regional group where 15 players from around the world, each representing their own region, will battle it out with 6 players making it into the final day. Group selection will be a little bit different this time since we didn't have a single leaderboard for these players. For today, I will be picking out the names from this box over here, and the players will be walking up and picking their group at random, either A, B, or C. So I guess let's just get started with it, right? Let's start this. Let me put my hand in here. I'm not going to look. I know you guys can't see my eyes, but I'm not looking. And wow, first up we have Shonen from Japan. I mean, he qualifying from the regional. This guy's done a lot of traveling this year as well. So let's welcome up Shonen. I think he's going to be coming up very shortly, but very, very strong player using that Jin Kazama. Here we go. I think he's coming up. Shonen. Here we go. Miyomite. Yeah, Miyomite. Yeah. Choose. Yeah. Miyomite. What's it going to be? Sure. It's Group B, okay, Group B for Shonen to start it all off. Thank you very much. And give me that so you don't put it back in. Shonen-san, Group B to start it all off here for the Tekken World Tour Finals regional group stage. All right, good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Okay, let's go on to the next one. It is going to be, wow, Yondaime. Super strong player all the way from Madagascar. That Jin player is super strong. And yeah, let's just get him up here and see where he is going to be as well. Yondaime! Look at me. No, don't look inside me. Look at me. Put your hand in, go on. Yeah, look right into my sunglasses. There we go. What is it going to be? It is Group C, okay, Group C. Please put your board over here. Yondaime. Madagascar representation. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to that. All right, let's go again. Ali Dar represents the Oceania region. Very strong. Another Jun player, actually. We're coming up, and let's see where Ali Dar is going to make it. Ali Dar. Make sure you look into me. Look at me, yeah? Put your hand in. Yeah, there we go. What group is it going to be? Group A, wow, okay. Group A. So we have 3 players in 3 different groups to start it all off. Thank you very much, Ali Dar. Righto. Here we go. Tejan representing South Asia from India. Tejan, please come up to the stage. This guy's been competing at a high level for many years, and it's so exciting to have him here, man. Here we go, Tejan. Make sure you look at me. Don't look into the box. Look at me. Put your hand in. Go on. Group C, okay. Group C going to be joining Yondaime for that later group. Tejan, really excited to see him. All right. Next player is going to be the Sam brother, my Habibi, all the way from Saudi Arabia, one of the best Shaheen players in the world, had an amazing year. Sam brother, there we go. Habibi, look at me, yeah? Don't look into the box. There you go. Pick out the name. Here we go. It is gonna be. What did you get? What did you get? Group B. Okay, Group B for Sam Brother. You kept us in a little bit of tension there. Didn't want to show us. Sam Brother, thank you very much. Really looking forward to that. Shonen and Sam Brother. They've already actually competed in the same tournaments before, man. So that'll be exciting. Okay, let's get another name out here. It's going to be a returning Tekken World Tour finalist, Divine Exorcist from Mexico. Divine Exorcist, super, super strong Claudio player. Here he is. Divine Exorcist. Look. Don't look at the box. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, it's fine. Hit. Group B as well. Group B for Divine Exorcist. No, don't put it back in. Thank you. Okay. Well, that Group B is looking very, very stacked. Thank you so much. Divine Exorcist from Mexico. This is so sick, man. So much representation from around the world. Oh, Noel from Bolivia. That's Rukang's boy right there, man. Super strong Steve player. One of the best for sure. Noel. Mírame, por favor. Mírame. Yeah. Mírame. No. Don't look. Go on. Group C for Noel. Okay. From Bolivia, the Steve player. Can you put your board there? Give it up for Noel, guys. Representing Bolivia. High hopes from him from the South America region. Next up, we have Kostakis representing East Europe, Greece. Kostakis, super strong last player. Here we go, Kostakis. Make sure you look at me when you put your hand in the box. Yeah, right at me, right into my sunglasses. What's gonna be the group? Group B for Kostakis. Okay, Group B. That Group B is looking stacked, man. We're filling that up very quickly. Okay. Shonen, Sam Brother, Divine Exorcist, and now Kostakis from Greece. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, Dead Akari representing North Africa, Morocco. Dead Akari. There he is. Okay, make sure you look at me. Don't look in the box. Put your hand in. Group A. Group A, here we go. Going to be joining Ali Dar in that Group A. Good stuff. Yeah, you can be that. Thank you. All right. Okay, next up. Bellissimo. Daniel Mardo representing West Europe. This guy is also a returning Tekken World Tour finalist. Here he is. Daniel Mardo, look at me, yeah? When you put your hand in. Pick, go on. What's it gonna be? Group A for Daniel Mardo representing Italy, West Europe. Don't put it back in, No. Daniel Mardo going to be joining Alidar and Dead Akari in that first group. Good stuff there, Daniel. Thank you very much. Still got 5 more players to go. Xiao Ling, one of the best players there, man, I swear. Like, we saw him today, saw him this year, sorry, with that Raven and that Ling Xiao Yu. One of the few players to get a God match on stream as well. Xiao Ling, look at me, put your hand in, and pick your group. Group C, joining Yondaime, Tejan, and Noel. That's a tough group there, but Xiao Ling just made it even tougher. That's going to be an exciting one. Thank you very much, Xiao Ling. We're getting to the end of this, guys. Ooh. Fear of Silence, representing North America. One of the best Dragon Ball players out there. Got so many points. Really dominated that leaderboard there on the regionals. Look at me, yeah. Don't look in the box. Don't look in the box. Look at me. Okay, put your hand in. Okay, Fear. Group A. Okay, yo. Alidar, Dedekari, Daniel Mardo, and now Fear of Silence. That's going to be so exciting. Thank you very much, Fear. We'll see you in a bit. All right. 3 players remain. Representing South Korea, Mo Il. With that Victor and that Jack 8, so strong. Where is he gonna be, Mo Il? 안녕하세요. All right, look at me. Very good. Don't look in the box. Look at me. Look at me. No, don't look. Look at me. Put your hand in there. Your hand in there.
आवाज मेरी आ रही है?
Where is it? Where is it? Group B. Okay. We are going to be getting a Japan versus Korea there, man. We've got Shonen, Mo Il, Sam Brother, Divine X's, and Kostakis. Put your name there on Group B, my friend. Looking forward to see you play, Mo Il. Thank you very much.
एशियन ग्रुप सी में
2 players remain now. What is it going to be? Actually, you know what? I'm going to choose the other one. I'm going to choose the other one. I'm mixing it up, man. Book from Thailand coming up now. Representing that Southeast Asia. A returning Tekken World Tour finalist as well. Book, look into my eyes, into my sunglasses, and put your hand in there. One of the best players out there. Book, where's it going to be? Book in Group C, going to be in the later group there, joining Yondaime, Taeja, Noel, and Xiao Ling. What a group that is. Thank you very much. Book, see you soon. That just means 1 player remains. I've already got it out here. And boy, oh boy, did we save the best for last?
ग्रुप सेट हो गया
Noman Chaudhary
ग्रुप सेट हो रहे
from
हैं
Pakistan coming up now. We know where he's going to be. Noman Chaudhary.
अच्छा नुमान
Got to pick out. I mean, there's only one left anyway. Let's just get the confirmation. It's going to be Group A for Noman Chaudhary. What a group that is, man. All right, let's have a look. So we have Group A, Alidar, Dedekari, Daniel Mara, Fear of Silence, and Noman Chaudhary. Group B, Shonen, Sam Brother, Divine Exorcist, Kostakis, and Mo Il. Group C finishing off with Yondaime, Taeja, Noel, Xiaoling, and Book. These groups are looking so sick. Rukang Rip, what do you think?
Amazing, actually. I
Wow.
think, when it's completely random like that, you don't expect it to turn out so good, but I feel like every group looks really competitive.
Yeah, it looks good. And, Numan being the last one there, one of the strongest
That
players
was
around.
bag rigging it,
Yeah,
right? Like, oh, let me put this other one back. Let me put this other guy. Let him look in the box and everything. Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, the groups are looking mad, looking crazy. Especially that first group. We're gonna have EU versus NA again with the Fear of Silence
Daniel Mardo
and Daniel
here.
Mardo as well. So
That should be
it's gonna
fun.
be super fun. That's how the groups went down as well.
Yeah, you can see it here. Group A,
India
Alidar,
से सिर्फ
Dedekari,
एक
Daniel
ही
Motto,
है,
Fear of
सिर्फ
Silence, and
एक.
Numan Chaudhary. I mean, I was talking about how I think Numan is probably one of the strongest people to make it out, but this group is not an easy one for him to
No.
do that in, right? And I feel like, when you just look at the global leaderboards like Daniel Motto, Fear of Silence, these are names that have made waves around the world already, right? So Numan, he's going to be a big test for all of these guys.
Yeah, Numan is someone that maybe doesn't have as much international experience as everyone else, but he definitely is one of the strongest players in the world. And the players from Pakistan as well speak of him so highly and say that he is definitely one of the best Steves in the world. So it'll be good to see how that goes down. Is he used to, the EU style of Daniel Mardo? Is he used to the NA style of Fear of Silence? They could cause an upset.
Is he not used to any of those styles?
Yeah,
He's
he's gonna
not
go-
held as much internationally.
इंडियन को
And the
एक ही
thing about
ग्रुप में
it,
जाना
obviously,
था
he's from Pakistan, right? So he trains with a lot of these top players that we are seeing here. And we already have a couple of Pakistan guys in the top 8 of our global leaderboard top 16 that's coming up on Sunday. So let's talk about all these match events that we had, of course, leading up to this moment here at the Tekken World Tour Finals. We had Chicken winning Evo Japan to kick things off at the beginning of the year. Then we had Jod win one, AK Combo Breaker, Chanel for BAM, Mogul for the Super Tournament Korea, and Atif for CEO.
Yeah, it was great. All these master
Guru,
events, all
now-
around the world.
oh,
the mix-up
Guru,
double there.
Chal, chal, Guru.
Master Plus event.
Now we can
Mogul
see
versus
best
Fight in
Steve.
Emirates Showdown Kakoma with an
Hey,
insane
Star
performance
One,
and
good morning,
punishment-free.
Supplier, good
Lee
morning.
Mishima showing, his dominance
मेरे
in
पास
South
थोड़ी
America.
भारी
And
लगेगी
TG
अभी
Tiger uppercut at the end of the John needing
कुछ देर बाद ये
so
भारी
well
आवाज
that
चली जाएगी।
manages to qualify for the Tekken World Tour Finals
Yeah, it was
because of
really
that.
cool how Tiger Uppercut
तेजन ग्रुप सी में है,
was like kind of this, it sealed the deal end of the year. And
चांसेस
like,
कम हो गए
yeah,
हैं,
right.
हो गए,
Of course, we
बट
also had a
ग्रुप सी
challenger
से
event, but
एक
these are a
इंडियन
little
शायद
smaller events that
क्वालिफाई
were
हो जाए।
held also, globally across
मैं
the
चाहूंगा कि
regions,
हो
and you
जाए।
see Tacoma winning the first one, Electric Clash, Shadow 20Z in 3F, Rive with Brussels Challenge, Nobi, Dreamac Dallas, which was a super competitive event, Lee Mishima, Fight Festival Hadouken, and only the best, Arslan Ash.
Yeah.
Finally getting his first win of the year, basically.
Yeah, that was insane. And these challenger events were super important for qualifying for the Tekken World Tour Finals. You know, second win, Ranchu.
तेजन के अलावा और भी लोग जाते तो और
Sin
अच्छा
in
होता।
Germany, big shout out to Morin, Dawood, UFA in France, Ulsan, Thunderstruck, Arslan Ash.
मुझे ऐसा लगता है सिर्फ तेजन एक लौता है जो संभाल रहा है इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे।
Cape Town Showdown.
अब चाहे हारे
CBN
जीते वो
taking
मैटर नहीं करता, लेकिन वो ये
Exactly. And this is what we're playing for today.
जाना
Right? This is the regional
मैटर
leaderboard.
कर जाता है।
These are the players that we just
दोस्तों
saw go
बिल्ली
up on
मौसी
stage
की
and
बात
set their
मानो
groups up
और स्ट्रीम
essentially.
को लाइक कर दो,
And so this is
नहीं
the
तो
moment they've been
राजीव
waiting for,
मुझे
right? They
खाना
didn't
नहीं
qualify
देगा।
in the global leaderboard.
एक बंदा है
Regional
नॉयल।
leaderboard, this is a round robin
नॉयल।
phase where the winners of this will go into the loser
नॉयल
bracket
साउथ अमेरिका
on
का है
the
ना?
top 16 on Sunday.
Yeah.
Right, so you got to be the top two in your group to make it out. The three remaining players out of each of the groups, they will still have a chance at the last chance qualifier, which is going to be
इंडिया से
tomorrow,
सिर्फ एक
which
ही
is
है।
going to be crazy.
Yeah,
एक
we've seen
शाओलिंग
some
है,
of
वो
the names
वेस्ट
that are
अफ्रीका
in
से
that
है।
last chance qualifier.
अच्छा,
So
हमारे पे
once
ये
you
नहीं
get
दिखाया
Luke
जाता
into
कि
the top
हम
16
वहाँ से
winner
हैं,
side,
इंडिया
they'll
से।
be going
सेंट्रल
into the
एंड
LCQ,
साउथ
and then you're
एशिया
gonna
लिखा हुआ
add
है।
all of these names into
और
that
जब
as well,
पाकिस्तान की बात आती है तो
alongside
प्रॉपर
me,
लिखते हैं कि
JDCR,
पाकिस्तान
and
से
all
हैं।
these players, it's going to be an absolute bloodbath.
अजीब
It's
सा
also
नहीं
really
है।
interesting seeing the points here, right? Like Fierce Sounds 900 points. It's like
जापान के लिए
far
जापान
away,
लिखा हुआ है,
way
कोरिया
higher
के लिए
than
कोरिया
most of the
लिखा हुआ
other
है।
players on the board,
Yeah,
right?
and then Dead
सेंट्रल
Kyrie
एंड
with
साउथ
80,
points.
and he
एशिया।
He
That's all
came
you
third
need.
at one event and he qualified. Great
That's all
stuff.
you need, brother.
Yeah.
ये
But
इंडिया
yeah,
का
let's
फ्लैग
also
अलग
go
है
and talk
और
about,
ये
what's coming up afterwards,
सिमिलर है
because obviously
दिखने में,
we've had
अलग
these
है।
players here from the global leaderboard, right? We saw them all compete yesterday. If you guys missed it, go check out the VODs. Arslan Ash qualified. Ulsan did not qualify. He has to go to the last chance qualifier. Mulgold did not qualify. Has to go to the last chance qualifier. Atif, he did make it in. Tacoma did make it in. AK did not. John did. Shadow did. Chikarin did not. I mean, it's just crazy, right? These guys were in the top 10,
Yeah.
basically, and like half of them didn't make it.
It's crazy. It just shows the caliber and the level of play here. And everyone's so experienced now traveling around the world, and it's very difficult to perform at high level in Tekken 8.
Exactly. And so we're going to see 8 of these 20 guys. They're going to be on Sunday in the global finals top 16.
Top 16 winner side, yeah.
And the rest of the guys,
Yeah, you
they
got-
got to be in the LTQ tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
That's insane.
I wonder, how the mindset is, because we're not kind of used to this type of way of thinking. You've lost in the global group stages,
Mhm.
and usually that's it.
That's
Home
it,
time.
done, yeah.
And now you have to reset your mind and
I
just
still have a
prepare for
chance.
the LCQ.
I
Yeah.
still got a shot, right? And where are they
Let's
going to
see
have
क्या
that
होता
shot
है।
at? Well, it's going to be out here at the excellent Tekken
At least
Festival.
Tejan qualify
Event
कर
is
जाए
in
वो
Bell
अच्छा
South
है।
Shibuya first, out in Shibuya.
आगे भी
It is
देखने को
free if you
मिलेगा
guys
फिर
want to
हमें।
attend, so come on down if you guys are in the area. You can see the times there for each of the days, but tomorrow is the last chance qualifier. You can see all those guys who lost from the global leaderboard, all the guys who lose today from the regional leaderboard, plus the 500 other players who signed up for the last chance qualifier. Guys like JDCR, John Ding, Anakin, Jimmy J, Tran, etc. Everyone's here. Cuddlecore's here as well, right?
Yeah.
Kayane, etc. Just the list is crazy. It's going to be an absolutely amazing tournament tomorrow for the last chance qualifier. Probably the best single event that we've seen all year long.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible to see that, because it's
Knee,
so...
how can I forget?
Yeah, Knee, exactly. Everyone's been, talking about Knee and the way that he's adapting to Tekken 8. It's going to be interesting to see how he deals with all these big names as well, being a big name himself, but there's so many players that he's going to have to take down in order to qualify for the losers side, top 16.
It's
and
wild.
and then he needs
but
to
he's
win the
got
whole
a
thing.
shot. He's got a
He's
shot.
got a
Right?
shot,
That's all
yeah.
that really matters, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to be kicking things off in just a second. Let's send it on over to the stage for Spag. In a second.
Thank you, Rip. Thank you, Rukang. Well, the group selection process is complete, and now all there remains is to play the Tekken. We have our Group A coming up. Allow me to introduce the players from Group A. First up, Ali Dar, representing Oceania. Super strong jump player. Next up, Dead Akari, representing North Africa, Morocco. Yeah, look at that walk. I like
लो
that,
भाई
bro.
शुरू हो
It's
चुका है।
confident. All right, representing West Europe, Italia, Daniel Mardo. Returning Tekken World Tour finalist there.
बहुत
Representing
बाद
North
होंगे, यूँ समझ लो
America,
कि
United
अभी
States of
जैसे
America. Fear of
7, 8, 9,
silence.
10, 11 मेरे ख्याल से 12-1 बजे देखने को
And
मिलेंगे
to
वो।
close it out, representing
Group C में बहुत
Pakistan,
time है।
all the way from Lahore, we have Noman Chaudhary. These are going to be your 5 players here for Group A. Kicking it off, we're going to be having Ali Dar versus Dead Akari, so you guys can get ready now for your match. Let's kick it over back to Rukang and Rip. Start off day number 2.
Versus Dead Akari to kick things off today. Any thoughts on this matchup?
You know, this is a matchup that we've not ever seen before, and that's what's beautiful about the Tekken World Tour Finals, and especially this format with the regional leaderboards. It's going to be interesting to see how they adapt to each other's playstyle. We're going to be seeing so many different styles of play from all these different players. This is super important because the next 3 opponents after that are going to be extremely hard in Numan and Daniel Mado. So, you know, it's crazy.
I feel like the cool thing about today compared to yesterday is that there are a lot of players that we haven't had their opportunity to be presented in front of the world, right? And this is their big moment right now. So guys like Alidar, you know, I personally am not familiar with them, right? So Dead Akari, same thing. So this is going to be really exciting because these guys, they have a chance to get their spot in that top 16 bracket still.
Wow, yeah. Imagine if they made it there as well. It would be a huge achievement for them to showcase their skills. But how do they handle the pressure in this situation? They're not exposed, you know, to the international kind of format. It's so brutal. You know, first to 2, it can end in 5 minutes, and that's, you know, already 1-0 down.
Yeah, and this tournament format's a little bit different too, right? Like obviously, you might be used to like your local tournament event, or you know sometimes you go out and there's a crowd around you. Right now, for these first 2 days of the Tekken World Tour Finals in 2024 out here for Tekken 8, you know we're kind of like in a studio kind of setting right now. So it's
25 साल का है ओशियाना फर्स्ट
been in these kind of environments either.
डाल दो यार कौन सी जगह से
And here we have Alidar
खैर
there,
कोई
you know,
नहीं
Oceania first place.
Tekken 7 से खेल रहा है
Lovely
मुझे
that breathing.
जून
Simple breathing.
ये
Man,
बैडमिंटन
sometimes you
खेलना
gotta
पसंद
breathe.
Yeah,
है
exactly. Take
जून
moment and it
कसामा
and it just be and recent
Breathing.
non-Tekken
Pre-match routine
It's
breathing.
good to,
Oh,
you know,
अच्छा
stay healthy, stay fit.
मोरक्को से
Yeah,
अब
let's
जैसे
take a
इसका
breathe
बता
during
रखा है
your match, not
रेजिडेंस
just pre-match.
मोरक्को है
Also, Dead Akari
Specific
here,
बता रखा है ना
Morocco,
कहाँ
23
से
years of age, North
ओके
Africa,
टेकन
most
5 से
respected
खेल
player.
रहा है
Arslan Ash
अर्सलन
started
ऐश
way
को
back in
रिस्पेक्ट
Tekken
करता
5,
है
also
फुटबॉल
drinking
खेलता
water,
है
breathing
क्लाउडियो
exercise.
सेराफिनो
There you go.
Looks like
और ड्रिंकिंग वाटर एंड ब्रीदिंग अच्छा प्री मैच रूटीन बाय द वे मैंने सेकिरो स्ट्रीम में बोला था मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम्स के लिए बट पता नहीं था इतना जल्दी देखने को भी मिल जाएगा थैंक्स
I thought everyone drank water.
मैं समझा नहीं क्या चीज
I'm not disagreeing that water is good. I'm about to drink some right now. I'm just saying. I'm just apparently in tournaments, like when they go to break, whatever. Tekken players always start drinking water.
Yeah, they do.
But a lot of other games they don't.
Oh,
It's kinda
wow.
like
क्या
every
जल्दी
match,
देखने
get
को
back
मिल जाएगा मैं
into
समझा
it,
नहीं
you know?
Yeah.
ततन
Yeah, water and breathing. It's what separates Tekken players from other
जून
fighting
कज़ामा और सामने
And
है
deodorant.
क्लाउडियो सेराफिनो
It's going to be good to see.
दोनों के पास
you can see
अपनी
there,
पावर
Smiley's face for now.
मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम्स
And Dead Akari there.
6:30 बजे ये कर रहे हैं मेरे को मजबूरी में उठना पड़ेगा
Randomly in like some shrine here in Japan. We were just me and my
okay.
friend, me and Chop were just walking down. Some random guy comes up. I was like, oh, he probably wants us to take a picture of him. And he's like, oh, you guys are, you know, Rukang and Chop. And we're like,
ऑलमोस्ट 7 बजे इन्होंने शुरू कर दिया है देखो आधा घंटा भी बस इन्होंने नाम वाम में निकाल दिया है वो भी कम से कम है वरना
super chill guy.
स्टार्ट ही है वैसे 3 मिनट के अंदर अब
As well.
No, that's great. I mean, that's the thing though, right? When you're just traveling, you're a tourist, you are calm. But then all of a sudden it's your time to play.
And
right?
your heart starts going, right?
And it's the first match of the day. You're the first one on stage in the morning, right? You can see him running around right now. He's getting his head. Like, oh yeah, I forgot something, right? So a little bit scrambled brain, but this is your moment, man. You got to make it count. And as we saw yesterday in this round robin group stage, you really need to make every single game count, not just the sets either, right? Like, sets are important. You got to win 2-0, 2-1. But if you win 2-1 versus 2-0, that's actually worse.
अच्छी आदत है मेरे ख्याल
Right?
से
You want the 2-0s. And yesterday, Kakoma almost didn't make it because he beat 3 out of the 4 people 2-1.
2-1, yeah.
And like every set of his was
Thank you.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 1-2. And
आज तो
so
सुधर भी
with
जाएगी
that score,
शायद
he
इस बहाने
almost didn't qualify. It was down the wire because of that Farzeen match at the end with Ulsan.
जून
Yeah.
कज़ामा
So you really have to try to get
क्लाउडियो
2-0.
Yeah, you
सेराफिनो
have to aim for that for sure here, and I feel like both these players will be looking to do that. You know, the 2-0, get a nice good start, and the 2-0 would be good for both these players to start off with.
Yeah, every single game matters.
Yeah.
Every single one. But here we go. Jin Kazama versus Claudio for game number 1.
जापान में हो रहा है
It's super interesting to see how he
I don't know जापान में
navigates around
टाइमिंग
his
क्या चल
Claudio,
रही
a
है
very basic character, but
Oh,
super effective as well. And
starting
that is a good way to shut
launching
down
move आ रहा
anything from Claudio there. Look at that, super
अगर
aggressive.
ब्लॉक हो जाता तो ये लॉन्च हो
Jin
जाता
Kazama is still a character that really we haven't really seen a lot of in the technical tour. We've got 2 of them here in the regional leaderboard.
back
It's
one.
pretty exciting too.
Yeah, let's see what
Back
let's see
one
if he
पे
goes
सीधा
for
low
one
आ
thing
रहा
that
है
I'm a big fan of is players, if they even characters like Joe that don't use too much.
भाई
Is to
साहब
try
पॉप
and
किक
test your
पॉप
opponent's
किक वहाँ से
knowledge,
चला है
see if
जहाँ
they
से
know
उम्मीद
to
नहीं
duck
थी
the strings.
Exactly.
Very, very important.
अरे
Okay, doesn't quite get it. Spring kick's good here.
Oh,
Into
और
the
ये can
can
भाई
on the spring kick. Beautiful. first round to
गजब चीज
Aladar.
भाई गजब
You
चीज
just need to throw it out, right? When in doubt, just throw out the can-cans. If it lands, you know, great. If it doesn't, who
पनिश
cares?
बढ़िया विथ पनिश है वो भी
The only way you really beat
Guess
it
करो
is
इसमें,
by
guess करो।
ducking, right? You
ये
can't
move
even low
तो
parry
guess
now
करना।
with the jumping state. So you have to stay crouching, just make a hard duck commitment
बढ़िया
to beat that can.
Oh my god, the pressure.
फाइनली
Aladar. Dedekari needs to wake up here.
10:30 AM real time ओह 10:30 ही है
Great
उनके वहाँ
execution there from Dedekari.
Oh, just throws it
गया,
out
ये तो
with the
गया।
right
Heat भी
combo
है।
here. He's gonna take it. Very, very
Yeah,
nice.
that-
Aladar, super fast start.
Yeah, it was definitely in that heat state as well, right? So it's worth to throw it out there. Oh my
ले
goodness.
भाई उड़ा दी
Everything's going Aladar's way right now. And I love this strength to push towards the wall even on block.
Yeah, yes, that's what he's doing. He's pushing the opponent to the
Yeah,
wall, and he's
yeah.
playing super well. Everything's
Yeah.
working out for him here.
रगड़
Aladar,
रहा है।
Tekken 8, aggressive is the name of the game.
Yeah, huge lead right now. Dedekari still yet to really find his own momentum.
ओह होमिंग मूव
Oh, that was nice. He's going to get
ये मैंने नहीं
nice
देखा
little combo here.
ब्रावो
Go
को
back
मारते
against the
हुए
wall. Dangerous situation. Back
Where you
one.
wanna
Side
be.
four.
damn
If you're a Claudia man, you want your opponents back to wall here, side to four, back one. That's really the name of the
अरे
game.
भाई
Get that
जून
low
और
heat back
अशोका
out
दोनों
here,
के
ready
सामने
for
ना
Aladar,
समझना
game
पड़ेगा
number
कब
one.
कैन कैन आ जाए
Yeah, looks around.
कभी भी आ
confident.
सकता है
Looks
प्रेशर
like
हल्का सा भी दोगे
himself
तभी आ
while
जाएगा
he's playing. Oh no.
Thought he was making a block. No.
दूर रह के भी नहीं खेल सकते पास रह के भी नहीं
Dude,
खेल सकते
come on, man.
That wasn't there yesterday, though. I didn't see that there yesterday. Guys, ignore that, ignore that. It's early in the morning here in Japan. I haven't had my breakfast yet. I haven't had my coffee, so.
Oh my gosh. All right, game two. Going to the Coliseum.
भाई यहाँ पे तो वैसे भी किसी को वॉल का फायदा
I
नहीं
set
हुआ
up a camera for his opponent too.
Ignore it, guys. Ignore it. Ignore that whole segment here. All right, what he was doing there, very aggressive, utilizing that can very, very well. Dedekari is going to need to find another way to pressure in this situation. It's a bit too obvious here, and he's going to back free into, wow. Can-cans, back free, you know, typical Asuka and Jin there.
Yeah, finding a really a lot of counters, but getting caught by counter running two that time. Oh my god.
morning
so
taking
much
classes
success with that
Rajiv
much
with Rajiv day 2
Heat dash here, both players in rage.
1+2
Throw is
नहीं छुड़ा
good.
पाया
Oh, gets up correctly there.
Oh, I like this short. You can attempt.
He's done
ओह
that so
नहीं
many
इसको लग रहा
times,
पता
and,
नहीं
you
है
know,
कि इसके
the
आगे
pushback when he
स्ट्रिंग्स
gets
है
blocked, and that time he presses in between.
गलत बटन दबा रहा
And the
है लो
can-
भैया
how?
जीजीज भाई
It's worth throwing it out, honestly.
जीजीज भाई जी
Like I said, like in this game, it's actually stronger because of being unable to low parry, right? So you have to commit to the duck against it.
चलो एटलीस्ट
You got
सही
the
है
sidewalk, I believe. Sidewalk left.
Yeah.
ये
He's
damage
not
recover
moving
हो
too
गया
much here. Dedekari really needs to wake up.
स्प्रिंग किक में प्लस
everything's
कुछ ना
working.
कुछ रहता ही है
Oh, that was so good.
एक या दो फ्रेम में तो रहता ही है
Again, he dash.
टाइम का प्रेशर झुमका
Good throw break.
Oh,
बहुत
my
सही
God, he got
बहुत
him.
सही बहुत सही बहुत सही
Oh,
बहुत
that's
सही
not
बहुत
gonna-
सही
The hitbox of Claudio's Rage is crazy. It's like
Yeah.
hit the ground and like a pillar,
Yeah.
but survives the
Yeah,
pistol
one
because she
pistol.
was airborne.
I feel like this is a player you do not want to leave with one pixel.
अरे नहीं भाई
Punish from
Outspace.
Aladar.
Outspace.
भाई
That was
साहब।
beautiful. Set point for Aladar here. And again,
Side step
every game
लेके
matters,
तुरंत।
right? The 2-0 is huge for him here if
Yeah.
you get it.
It's a good stop. We were
ये
talking about
बैक
this
वन पे
before.
हमेशा या हर बार वो
First
मार रहे
game.
लो मूव
With so many dangerous players in the group, this is going to be a
June
great
वाला।
start for Aladar.
Weird moment there. Works out though. Strings chipping down to Dedekari.
Sir.
Sidestep not in
ट्रैक
rough.
कर लिया
Yeah, I could see so much hesitation
Very
from
good,
Dedekari there, but it doesn't
Nice
matter.
up.
Hesitate or not, Aladar. Yo, remember the name, guys.
Oh, it's
that was-
good
that was
again.
GG's, Aladar takes
भाई
it there.
खत्म
The first
खत्म
game.
भाई खत्म
Well done to him.
बंदा मिक्स बॉक्स पे खेल रहा है
Aladar's
ठीक है
Oceana, I believe.
PS के कंट्रोलर पे
However
खेल
you
रहा
want to
है
say it, my friend.
Oceana, yeah. So, yeah, Oceana, yeah.
और
Oh, yeah, I mean, apparently,
गेम
like,
का
he's
बहुत
from
बहुत
Guam, right?
बहुत
Yeah.
बहुत
So Guam was like,
बड़ा
US
difference
got
देखने को
US
मिला है।
passport.
yeah.
That's awesome.
ऐसा लग रहा है उसको
That's
क्लाउडियो के
cool.
बारे में पता
Played
था
super
More
good Tekken.
US in the tournament,
अच्छा
bro.
पता उसे
More
क्लाउडियो
than
के
I
बारे में
expected.
बैक वन के जाने पे
Two players could come out.
क्या
and
करना
lose
है?
this side, right?
We got two of them in the same group, though.
उसके बाद
Oh,
उसने
yeah.
स्ट्रिंग
But
पूरी
they both
चलाई है
got-
Damn, that would be crazy.
That
क्लाउडियो वाले ने
And then
स्ट्रिंग पे
Monday,
पूरा
right?
पूरा बटन दबाया ये नहीं कि वेट करे
That
देखे
would be
Of the
wild.
global finals.
That
That means USA.
शायद
are
उसके लिए
impossible.
जून पहली बार होगी
And don't forget, we got
इसलिए
LP
पहली
guys.
बार में
Yeah.
Color Code Jimmy.
डैड हो गया
And then you can
बड़ी
get
जल्दी
another No, impressive. You know, yesterday someone that was so good was Shadow. The way that he played, the way that he adapted. He played slow at the beginning and then super fast afterwards. Big shouts to him. USA doing damage here in this tournament.
I mean, it's a long year, right? It's still the start of Tekken 8. It's still the first year. We're not even 1 year into the game. Everyone knows, like, the first year of a new Tekken game, it's kind of like the feeling out period. The development team's going to change the game drastically going to the second year, most likely at least. That's just historically how things have been, right? Like, you look back to, like,
अगर इसी तरह से नहीं बढ़ते चलेंगे तो हाँ, एजेंट का मैच आने में टाइम नहीं लगेगा।
Usually there's a pretty big change.
फिर भी
There's a lot of system
मुझे लग रहा है
moves
कि
that come along with that sometimes.
ग्रुप सी आते आते
I'm excited to see what we get,
1 बज ही जाएगा।
second year later, but
Yeah.
for now,
या हो
USA,
सकता
we're
है
starting to
ना
figure
भी
things
बजे
out.
12
He's
बजे
starting to figure
तो
things
बाहर
out
है।
as well, right? As the years progress.
देखते हैं,
So
let's see।
players starting to get there, but the game's going to change soon too.
Exactly, yeah. The mechanics have changed throughout the year slowly, and like you said, it's going to change.
बेटे
even
लोग
more
बहुत
soon.
बात करते हैं।
Alidar there, a player that I've not
पैसे
seen
मिलेंगे
a lot
भाई,
of.
पैसे।
A great start there, showing confidence, being aggressive in this game, backdashing at the right time.
बात
some blocking.
करने
It's
का
really
इनका
impressive
वही है,
to see
पैसा
him play
कुछ तो
that.
मिलेगा।
Let me just ask you, do you think they're going to add another mechanic to the game? Like, in Tekken 7, they added, like, wall bounce in the middle of, like, I think it was, like, Season 3 or something, right? So, do you think we're going to get a new mechanic that gets added in Tekken 8?
I feel like there'll be something new, for sure. There's something they're cooking up, I reckon. What do you think, Rip? What's
इसमें ना 2
what's your
तरह के
idea
फायदे
for,
होते
like,
हैं।
and if you
एक तो पीछे से जैसे लोग आ रहे हैं slowly slowly,
I don't want my own
mechanic.
ideas, but I'm going to make a guess.
वो
Yes,
टाइम
yeah.
खत्म करने में
Ice
बहुत मदद हो जाती है।
You heard it here
You got
first,
the
guys.
heat, bring on
और
the
दूसरा
ice.
इनकी कमाई हो जाती है।
Defensive backdash, ice dash. Ice step, ice backdash.
So the ice step will be like Lily's side step, like but just buff
For
hard,
everybody.
right? It just goes to your
Yeah.
back or something, right?
Like, you maybe activate ice, and then you can just have bigger sizes, bigger backdashes.
Wow. I wonder what everyone thinks about that in the chat.
Heat, right? Because the heat's aggression, then you can, like, defensive. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be, increase the defensive properties. Wow, that would be
Yeah.
an incredible thing to witness if it did happen.
Yeah.
But
Like I said,
all the
not what I
offensive
want to
people-
do.
all
I'm
the
just saying, I
offensive
think
people wouldn't
I'm
be happy
predicting.
then.
I'm just trying to be predictive.
डैनियल माडो बहुत अच्छा जिन
The
प्लेयर
offensive
है।
people like me wouldn't be happy though, right? As in, we want to be offensive. We want to press buttons. I play this
you
game.
Can still
So
do
I,
that. You can act. You can. Oh, maybe you can.
CVM
maybe
जैसा।
you can choose
but
it.
it's someone's going to be
Maybe
running
you can
away
choose
the
whether
whole
you want to
time.
run
Someone's
heat
gonna-
or ice, and then if your opponent's running ice, you run heat.
Yeah. Exactly. Or they both pick ice and run away.
Or what if you pick neutral, like neither, and then you're like stronger or something.
Yeah. Good ideas.
Is
Good
it?
things to think about. But
I don't know.
The
Might be
beautiful
bad
thing about
ideas.
Tekken is that the beautiful thing about Tekken is that so much is going to change. It always
Yeah, you
does.
never know. Actually, that's the whole
it
thing.
always
about
does, and it's really interesting to see the development of the game. And it's only the first year of Tekken, and it's already been a crazy one.
Oh man,
There's
so we
still
got
much more to come.
Daniel. Oh, we got this match coming up next. Okay.
1 वीक पहले
this is the
पाकिस्तान
guy
आया
that's
हुआ
gonna
था
stop
सब प्लेयर्स की
US from
प्रैक्टिस
getting-
करवाने के लिए।
Another
Oh.
player
Potential.
into the top 16.
Daniel Motto, Fear of Silence here,
Yeah.
right? Like that is the huge matchup for this group, and it's the second match of the group as well. Daniel Motto from Italy, Jin Kazama. We've also seen some other characters out of him as well, right? I remember at the end of Tekken 7, he was using like Marduk for a little bit. This game, I'm not sure if he's used anything other than Jin though.
Yeah, Daniel Motto is one of those players that will say, "Oh, I'm not using Jin anymore. He's too weak," and then next week he'll be back to Jin, and then he's just just back and forth all the time. And he said, "My lifetime main character in Tekken series, Jin Kazama."
Of course, dude, yeah. I like
Hold
it.
up my
वैसे
hands and touch my
तुम्हें
glass.
कैसे
Touch your glasses.
पता?
You got to touch the glasses, dude. Fear of Silence here, 28 years of age from North America. First place in South Bay Masher. I remember that one because he beat me to get that first place.
Oh,
Jerk. He's super good. That's all I'll say about that.
and this bit here as well, pretty much I have to drink something caffeinated. Okay, that's a different strategy to
We've
the.
seen that from a lot of players there too, right?
wake up.
Caffeine, it seems to be a regular.
ये बंदा भी
occurrence
टेकन
in
7
this
से ही
list of,
आया है।
things to do as
मैं
a
भी
pre-match
पाकिस्तान
warm-up
से।
thing.
ओह अच्छा।
Yeah, it's going to be good to see
क्या
how
हाल-चाल है पड़ोसी?
Fear of Silence and Daniel Motto play here. Daniel Motto, someone who, as I said before, he'll be a Jin main for this week, and next week he'll be like, "Oh, Jin's too weak," and then next week he's like, "I'm going back to Jin again." But now I feel he's started to find his rhythm, and he's gone all over the world to practice. He goes to Pakistan for a month to practice, goes to Korea for a month or two to practice as well. So he understands all these different play styles, and he's got so much experience now that he can really do some damage.
And you can look at yesterday, right? CBM with Jin Kazama, the clips viral on Twitter right now.
Oh, man.
With everyone
Yeah.
showing off that CBM wall pressure. And it's like, dude, what are you supposed to do about that? Then you got guys like Rive being like, dude, just interrupt
Just
it.
interrupt it, just
And then you
duck.
got other guys like, is this what? so, who knows? But we're going to have Daniel Motto here with the Jin Kazama, Fear of Silence with the Dragonovs. The Dragonovs have not had much success here. And you got to remember, too, the Tekken World Tour, the Master events ended October 5th, 7th or something in Tiger Uppercut, right?
Yeah.
So it's been 2 months since then. There was a patch in between that
Dragunov
time where
देखने को
Dragunov
मिलेगा।
was nerfed just a little
और
bit, right?
Jin।
But it seems like it might have been enough to kind of normalize it with the rest of the top of the cast.
Exactly. I believe that there was a line there. It just went slightly over the line, which is why this is happening now. So
चलो भाई देखते हैं Dragunov
these guys were
कैसा
many
खेलता
of them
है.
were debating whether to change off Dragunov and pick maybe
Right.
another main character, but a lot of them have seemed to have sticked,
Of course.
but
I mean,
not
they
had
have,
the
like-
success they had before.
Yeah, because they have like 8 to 9 months of
Down
experience
for
with the
one
character
starting
tournament,
में.
right? So it's like,
तीन
all right,
बार
well,
मारे.
let's switch to this
Down
one.
for
This is one
तीन
I'm
बार.
most familiar with, most comfortable
Oh,
with.
sidestep
hop
hop
kick,
kick.
Daniel Mata. That's a big deal too, right? Sidestep left against back forward 3.
Yeah.
You can find an opening for those hop kicks like that. So right now, Daniel Mata, small lead, round 1.
Oh, I like that. Two
नहीं,
situations
back forward
there.
3 तब तक भी नहीं
Sidestep
पहुंच
kick,
पाता.
Sidestep launcher there. Uses the heat dash to extend. Very nice damage incoming. The forward 4
बहुत
there.
सही भाई बहुत सही. Running 4
Rushing assault
और
pressure,
running
get out of
4
here.
में
Nothing else
उस तरफ
afterwards
side
for
step
Daniel
लिया.
Mata, round 1.
Yeah, that move's so evasive as well.
Nice.
Jin players love using that move. There's so many good tools to work with.
Jab jab.
It reminds me
1
when
2.
Fangs got nerfed. They're like, oh wait, Jin is not as good, bro.
अरे भाई nice parry भाई.
Again, there is silence in the air. Getting comboed.
Wow, the way with Daniel's playing
No,
well.
oh.
Execution on point.
अरे बहुत
Engage.
सही.
Forward 4-2.
+4 down 2
Trying
बहुत
to move.
सही.
Daniel was moving a lot here. There are
Ah,
needs to pick
third
up
hit
on
में
this.
पकड़ा
He's
गया.
using a lot of homing moves with Dragunov. Daniel was having free range right now. And being able to do
बहुत
again the
सही
third
भाई.
time he's
साइड
done a
स्टेप
sidestep
लेके
off
तुरंत ही.
Yeah, Fear is not picking up on his
मुझे
side
लग रहा है
right
इसको
now.
डाउन 2 पे ज़्यादा ध्यान
And
देना
when
चाहिए
something's working
और
in this
मिड
game, there's no
में
reason to stop.
मारना
Oh,
चाहिए
yeah, I
बैक
really
2.
don't like it when people do something and they're like, oh, you know what, I'm going to change my game now. I'm going to be more defensive. Daniel's
I'm
right
thinking
now.
this thing
like-
working.
Yeah, it's working. Good, like,
डाउन
just
फॉर 1
step
वेप हो
aside.
जाता है कई जगह पे.
Beautiful
Sidestep.
block.
ये पड़ेगा पूरा.
Huge lead for Daniel Mata. Look at
Nice.
him make it 3 rounds here for game number 1. Fear Santos still has heat available if he wants to activate. Find the
Boss
1-to-1
है 1-to-1.
engager.
Okay, CCF4
प्लस
frames.
6 प्लस
Oh, he
6
starts-
पे
Yeah, he
और
starts playing Dragon
plus
Off all of a
3.
sudden. Oh, we got strings.
चलो
Fear
शुरू
on the
करें.
board.
Yeah, it's like when characters and players, they start playing slow and then they remember, oh wait,
Oh,
I can
sidestep.
CCF4 and I can down back 2+4 and I can sidestep into
ओ ओ ओ बहुत सही कैंसिल.
Fear definitely loosening up now.
ब्लू वाला रनिंग.
Man, Daniel's timing on his side has been perfect in the parry there.
पैरी भाई बहुत सही.
That's a staple of Daniel Mata. He loves to parry.
नहीं डाउन 2
there.
रनिंग के बाद हर बार वो साइड स्टेप कर रहा
Sidestep
है.
left up, right?
Yeah, Fear tried to go for the mid, but because the sidestep was there, he was around it already. Heat dash for the pressure. Now more health taken off of Fear.
प्लस प्लस
Can he find another engager here?
प्लस प्लस. वहाँ पे वो प्लस प्लस है.
He's going to whiff punish that. Daniel was so on
Jin
point
Kazama.
there. And Daniel Mata with that first win. I reckon there's going to be more on Twitter now, right?
मेरे को भी
About
पानी
Jin.
पीना चाहिए
What's the
guys. पानी
counterplay
पियो.
to this? What's the...
The thing is, Daniel Mata is playing very good
Yes.
fundamental tech, right? His sidesteps are on point. Sidestep timing is very good. The whiff punch was there. To go with 2-4 at the very end was very sharp of him as well, right?
Yeah.
Usually you would do like a 1-2 or something, that kind of situation. And the first time we're seeing a coach
First
come to the
time?
stage,
Rip.
Joey Fury from the crowd comes out here to coach Fear of Silence.
Yeah, he has 1 minute. You know,
साइड
they're
स्टेप
timing
मैच.
it there.
हाँ
But this is
वो
the
कुछ कर ही
first
नहीं रहा
coach
है.
that's
अभी तो
been
उसने
used,
डाउन 2
at the
स्पैम नहीं किया
Tekken
जीन
World
का.
Finals here in Japan.
वो तो उल्टा और
I
काउंटर
honestly
पे
feel
लॉन्च
like
देता है
Fear came
फ्री
in
का.
kinda cold. You know, it's his
और भी
first game of
फायदे
the
हैं.
day.
और भी
Daniel
मूव्स है
came
इसके
in there
पास
ready
तो.
to play, right?
Yeah,
Right from round 1.
It
Second
seemed like
one.
he had a game plan, right? He knew he was sidestepping, he was launching, he was having a lot of success, and when Fear of Silence started to kind of warm up, Daniel Mata just shut
बंदे
down.
की साइड
Yeah,
स्टेप
and
रोकने के लिए
also,
वही है. डाउन 2
everyone
ही
came
मारना
into the game
पड़ेगा.
Dragon, because that's what everyone expected in the tournament, right? So the Dragon player definitely playing a little bit backward right now.
Oh, and that move there, 2-1, 2-1-4, 2-1-4.
ये देखो उस तरह साइड स्टेप कर
Both
रहा है.
sidesteps working out well for Daniel Mata right now.
इसको भी या तो इसके साथ साथ साइड
Changing
स्टेप करना
jump a little
पड़ेगा.
bit, nice parry, no jump to 2-4 though.
ये डाउन 2.
Oh, that was so unlucky. Fear of Silence needs to be really careful here. It's happened on many occasions. Daniel was stepping a lot.
फुल
This is
क्रॉस
looking a
वन
lot
4.
like how
Oh,
Chico-
कैंसिल नहीं किया
what a
इसने.
hop kick.
कैंसिल कर लेता
Big
तो ये
follow with
लगता
just
भी
a
नहीं.
small little bit of help left here.
Yeah, he's going to take to the wall in this situation. What's the combo like? What's the pressure? Down 2.
डाउन 2.
Double rage.
Yes, करो.
He's available for Fear.
Low
He
आया.
gets tripped up. My goodness.
Low
A
move
99% comeback that started with just a hop kick from Daniel Mata.
It was a very good read from him. Oh, he's going in with the electrics now.
And the step. And he's going in both directions, right? Fear's trying to stop the sidestep left. So Daniel's starting to go right now.
बहुत सही.
Got him with the backward heat
अच्छा
dash.
खासा
It's all
डैमेज
the
होना
experience
चाहिए.
that Daniel's got now. He understands different
Chila pada.
type of play styles. Like Fear of Silence fighting back here.
Engage, no gray though. But still has more heat time to work with because of finding
Down
the heat
two.
engagement instead of the heat.
Oh, there you go, the
Chale
homing.
uti hai.
He's trying to shut it down. More of that would definitely work in his favor. Daniel Mata will be more hesitant to sidestep.
Wow,
Öyle
starting
va,
off the round
nice.
down forward 1. Hey, engage. Man, did you see the camera? He was drunk right there.
नहीं back for 2-1 के last पे टक्कर लिया.
That was a wild test. Man, now the single jab coming out, but he's so off axis and he still went for it.
Oh, back for 3 पूरा निकल गया. भाई ये ट्रैकिंग सिस्टम से हटा के गलती कर दी. अब कोई back for 3 मार नहीं सकता.
He dashed, chipping down more of the mid.
Mid.
Set
और
point
plus
Daniel
भी
Motto
देता
now.
है ये.
Fear of silence.
On
Can he
block
bring
भी.
this back? Again, every game
Oh
matters.
my
That's
God, no rip.
every time.
Why?
Every time.
Why didn't Joey Fury tell him? He should have.
Wait, chance. He didn't get the wall though.
वो
Oh
सही.
my gosh, dude.
So unlucky.
अरे रुक क्यों
Super
रहा है?
unlucky.
2 से 4
Gotta
मारता
be careful.
सीधा.
Calls out the high.
Running.
Silent Spider
चलो ये
back
भी ठीक
here.
है.
Say holding on to
क्या
dear life
क्या
there.
प्राणी है ये?
Switch position.
भाई मेन चीज नहीं कर रहा.
Yeah,
वॉल
that
पे
was such a good
था
call,
वो.
right? Because he knew that he's been doing the side steps. He wanted the home attack. It's gonna be a high
जैब ले रहा है
drag
उसके
knock.
बाद
Smart
डैमेज
play
ज्यादा
from
जाना
Daniel
चाहिए
Motto.
उसके लिए वो वाला मूव तो
Down
मारे
2.
नहीं.
No one reacts.
नहीं होगा पैरी.
Oh!
It's enough.
Nine.
Off the heat
Five.
dash. Beautifully played by Daniel Motto. Getting the 2-0 over
ड्रैगनो नहीं
Silence.
खेल रहा है.
Wow, it was a really good game there, but the sidestep ducks were really on point, and he won many rounds because of that.
And you look back to yesterday, right? We saw Chikrin with non-stop sidestep. Like, he didn't care if he got caught by while he was sidestepping. He's like, I'm going to keep doing this because when I find that opening on that sidestep, I'm going to make you pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of players' mentalities. You know, one player, Kanan Trench, Yoshimitsu, he also has the same. He also has the same mentality. He likes to sidestep, and if he gets hit, he's like, "Who cares? I lose like what 15 damage."
रनिंग
Right.
4 मारते
sidestep
ही
and launch you, you're gonna
तुम्हें
lose
दो
half
चीजें
your
मारनी
bar
पड़ती
into
है.
a
या
mix-up.
तो फिर
Yeah,
या तो होता है
really
बैक
have
4
to
3
either have a really good home
और
attack
sneak
or be
4.
really cautious about the attack you're throwing
या
out, right?
फिर ज्यादा
We saw
डैमेज चाहिए
the adaptation both sides.
तो
Fear
तुम्हें
did
वो
start
मारना
tracking
पड़ता है.
to that side that you stepped
Down
originally,
forward
so Dan's
3,
like, all right, I see you,
1
so you
1 plus
stopped this
2
way, so now I'm gonna
उसमें
go
ज़्यादा
the
डैमेज
opposite
आता है.
direction. And that's a big part of Tekken
बंदे
right
ने
now, so
दोनों में
it's
से
cool to
कुछ
see
नहीं
that play
मारा.
out in this kind of a set.
शायद
Daniel Motto looked
नर्वस हो
really
गया था
impressive, though, the way that he's playing. One of
या
the more
पता नहीं
dangerous
क्या, पर
players
उसने
here
छोड़
in
दिया
the
उसके बाद.
regional, finals.
No,
वहाँ
yeah,
से
without
उठ
a
गया.
doubt. I think Daniel Motto
Wall
came
से
in,
उठ
he
गया
played
फिर वो.
very well today. And that's just the start, right? And here's the wild thing. When you look at the groups from yesterday, these starts, you usually look at the guy like, oh, this guy got 2-0, he beat 2 people 2-0, he's it. And then all of a sudden at the end, you're at the end of the group, when you look at the last match, like, wait, he might not be in. Dude. Like, he's got that one loss over there. The other guy, you know, like, and if you hit him head-to-head, like, you never know. So
Yeah, it starts going crazy.
we just got to take it one step at a time. You know, win as many games as you can if you're a player out here. And for us as the viewer, we're just trying
और
to
गाइस
wait to see what
पोकेमोन आया
happens.
है
right?
एक्सक्लेमेशन
Because
कैच डाल के
sometimes it
पोकेमोन
gets
पकड़
clear, like,
सकते
oh, beat
हैं अपने
everybody,
टाइम
he's
पास के
clearly
लिए.
He's clear.
But
He's won like
most
4
times it doesn't work out that way.
Oh no, it goes down to the wire, and yesterday on many occasions it went down to the wire. It's been exciting, you know, for the couple of days that we've done the Tekken, and you know it doesn't stop. It's going to be crazier with the LCQ and the final top 16 as well.
No, yeah, I'm super excited about that LCQ tomorrow, man. 500-something players, plus we got so many of the players from today's tournament and yesterday's tournament are still going to be in that LCQ. On top of all the other big names, we just saw Joey Fury. I didn't realize he was here until I saw him.
He's going to compete.
He's going to be the LCQ as well, right?
Another
so
dangerous
who
player.
knows, man? And only 2 of those guys can make it in, like out of that 500-something field.
It's going to be an absolute bloodbath. But I guess when you do make it in, it's like, you know, you really worked for it. You worked super hard to go into the loser side. And
ये पोकेमोन थोड़ा
to try and
डिटेल से
win from
तुम्हें
there,
बार-बार
it's a
स्पैम
story
करना
if
होगा.
someone manages to win the LCQ. For example, like me, he wins the LCQ.
Yeah.
He goes into, you know, the loser side and he wins the whole Tekken World Tour.
लग रहा
I
है
mean,
चला गया.
that's a lot of people's fanfic, you know? That's how it goes.
लगा या फिर
But right now,
सारा
Aldar
नहीं.
making his way back to the stage. Going to be going up against Numan from Pakistan here. This is going to be big. Aldar, of course, the Jin Kazama, and Numan, Steve Fox. The thing is, you know,
ये
they have
लोग भाई
Kazama
तुम्हारे
out in Pakistan, also a June player. So I'm sure he's got
तुम्हारा
experience
favorite आ
against him.
गया
That's
है.
the thing about Numan and the players from Pakistan in
वैसे
general.
तुम्हारा
is that
फेवरेट है कौन
you
सा?
can't overlook them because they have
नुमान
experience
होगा
at a high
फेवरेट
level
में
against
तो.
a lot of the characters in the cast.
Yeah, exactly. Aladar already with a 2-0 win on the board, so he's already used to the situation. He's
पकड़
had
लिया.
time ready to calm down.
Congratulations भाई, क्या बात है.
Knowing that it enhances his chances.
गाइस
if he
कुछ
wins
पोकेमोन ढीट
this
होते
next
हैं
match,
तो
and Numan just coming in
एक बारी में
cold.
हाथ नहीं आते.
Let's see how he adapts to this.
Yeah, his first appearance here in the TWT final.
बट आ जाता है. ले दे के.
Expected players, Arson Ash, is just trying to play well and win, man. I mean, we'll see if he can get it done here. Lifetime main character of Steve Fox. That character is definitely underrepresented in tournaments throughout the year, but definitely a strong character. So I feel like that's just a lot of the cast in general.
Yeah. In a game where counter hit launchers have been, you know, nerfed a little bit, he still has the back.
He got to keep
He
his.
still has the back one.
Yeah.
13 frame
Cheater.
back one. Yeah. So you can't really just endlessly press buttons against him. You know, you need to be so wary of the back one.
Going back to the Evil Arena we just saw it a second ago.
June
I'm
versus
feeling that Aladar is going to do some
Team.
damage in this match.
You
against
think
Numan.
so?
I think so. I just feel
I
like
think
he's
you
quite
just really
confident.
like
यहाँ पे
Noel.
थोड़ा देख के खेलना
You
पड़ेगा
don't want to see any of
Steve का
the
back one
I heard it. I heard
तुरंत
the
नॉक डाउन
voice.
देगा
I like all Steve players.
Uh-huh.
और वीफ जरूर कराएगा
Alpha
वीफ
cross to the
वीफ
start, I
बहुत
like it.
करवाएगा
Low
बहुत बड़ी
fair
पैरी
from Numan. I'll be on Numan's side since you're so biased
No,
for
come on,
Aladar right
that's
now.
not-
Even though Aladar has the US passport.
Both
बहुत
of them
सही
great players here.
और ब्लास्ट मिल
Fake
गया
Numan.
अपर कट
Hey, yeah, nice little combo. Again, I want to see Aladar just test Numan's knowledge a little bit. Then can. Was he ready for that?
I don't
ready
think you
at
have to be
all.
ready. You just do it, you know?
And that's the type of play style maybe he's not used to.
I understand now why you like Aladar. He's got a little Rukang in him.
Yeah, he does.
I got
अरे
it.
बहुत सही
Oh, man, a little 3-1-1 weave action into the rage art. Nice.
हीट भी ऑन नहीं
It is,
किया
right?
सीधा रेज
Most likely.
डेड हो जाएगा
One
मतलब
pixel remaining.
हो गया
Very nice. You know, I heard you guys talking about how your action is a little bit different than Spag's, right? Different parts of England.
Yeah, so different parts, yeah.
Which one is Steve more like, you or Spag?
अरे बहुत
Steve
सही
is,
वॉल
in between
तक
a bit, you know.
सफर हो
I
जाएगा
don't think so.
और ये टूटेगा
He's in between both of us.
Oh my gosh, the armor.
बच गया
Oh,
बैक टर्न बैक टर्न बैक टर्न बैक
yeah,
टर्न
he's just mauling him down here. Oh, very
Oh,
good
see?
option there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he should grab there.
Yeah, throws beat armor in this game. Cannot break it if you get thrown while you're using an armor move.
Beautiful timing there, though.
Plus
I
मिला
really
था
like that from Aladar. Just delaying his timing, knowing that Numan's looking for
बिल्कुल
something.
कमर पे रेज आर्ट
And it works.
हाँ
I like
स्मैश
the
1
running
plus
two
2
pressure here. Nice throw break from Aladar.
All right, he's trying to activate
Oh,
the
was it?
movement, though, from Numan.
निकल गया
Very
बिल्कुल
well.
बीच
But
से
early on, just sidestepping a lot and getting a lot of mileage from it.
Low splat here.
Just single jab there, plus frames. Oh my god,
Alright.
could have done something bigger there.
नाइस
Yeah, outer range that down by DT does nice back from Aladar.
हाँ
He dashed off it.
ओह नाइस ब्रेक
Numan is trying to power punch
अब
him
guess
a lot
करो,
in
guess
these
करो, guess
situations.
करो, क्या
He's
आएगा,
not
क्या
winning
आएगा?
the interchange
Oh my goodness. Nice takedown, 1 and 2. Back
बहुत
one
रिस्की
to
था वो
back.
चीज़ 1 plus 2 ब्रेक
all the time. Aladar. Pressure. Oh, that was a
अरे
huge
नहीं
whiff.
That's data for later. Oh, the
ये गया
rage art,
नहीं
no, it didn't work
भाई
out.
गेम निकाल लिया
Wow, really nice rage out there from Numan, being super patient, blocking for a long time, allowing
It's a
Aladar to
knockout.
press buttons, become overconfident,
time.
presses the button at the wrong time, and then takes it.
All right,
वैसे good warning हुई
Up
है
2
अभी तो
rounds to 1. I wouldn't say into a beautiful
स्टार्टिंग में
step-
साइड स्टेप लेके लॉन्च What the hell?
You write a lot of armor.
A
from Numan.
lot of armor all the time. And usually I associate that, if I see it so much, I associate it with panic a bit.
ये
Like, I don't really know how
round
to
ही
deal
पता
with
नहीं चला
the
भाई,
situation,
अटक
I'm gonna
गया।
armor. Like, that's my default way to get out.
Yeah, maybe he's also thinking like, you know, I mean, armor loses to lows and throws, so maybe he's thinking June doesn't really have good lows, but then Can is so scary.
Yeah, it's super scary. He needs to be careful.
Scary. That was
मिस
close.
हो गया
Final round situation
Plus
here.
2.
1 plus 2 throw broken.
Breaking everything. Numan playing super patient.
Oh, I like it. Went right underneath with more. Oh my goodness.
Dangerous play. He's gonna
1 plus 2
try and find a way to activate heat here. Numan has resources. He needs to use it.
भाई 3 बार चला दिया उसने
Oh,
I like the heat dash here too.
1
The
plus
throw
2
breaks
उधर से
from
भी है
Numan. Anyone's game.
oh, this is so close. Oh, the
Can. No,
अरे
no.
भाई
Here comes the heat from Numan though. Can we get a heat dash?
Oh,
Does it
बहुत
not?
बढ़िया भाई
Tested-
बहुत
I
बढ़िया
don't agree that testing his knowledge at the end there.
Sometimes the place to test is at the end though, right? I mean, if you test at the beginning, then you know.
Close
But
गया
then
भाई
if it
close
would have
close
worked, you wanted to close out with it, right? So it was a big risk.
Way too much risk though. At the
It is
end
a big
to-
risk, but I mean, also look at the way he
Patience
played at the
बहुत
end,
है
right?
भाई, बहुत
Can was his go-to at the end
Yeah.
there into the test with the high in the string. And Numan, he stayed solid, didn't get caught by the Can, ducked behind and punished it cleanly there. He had heat as well, so it was going to
चार
be a
मंडर भाग
situation
गया।
where he was going to force the heat dash into a just one situation,
One
mix-up,
situation.
right? So it was kind of on Aladar to trying to force a way to close it out there, and maybe that is one of June's best ways, you know, testing me with the string.
Yeah, it was a really good play, and Numan, just the composure, the sidestepping, the decision making was so much better in those clutch situations. The rage art as well.
All right, players thinking it over right now. Looks like they're changing something on the screen, actually.
Yeah, they might be just
Yes,
Changing
some
a setting
settings.
there.
It might probably, probably I bet the rumble or something
Rumble,
was on
yeah, the
vibration
yeah.
settings.
I always turn that stuff off.
Yeah,
I can't
that's-
play with vibrations. Yeah.
Sometimes I think that's probably what happens, right? You get in a
Yeah.
system like, oh wait, the vibration's on. And think, duh, I'm in the tournament match
Yeah,
ready.
yeah,
to
it's just
can't stop
vibrating
now.
in my hand, right?
Controller just right out of. But Aladar, good start, right down to the wire there in that first game. Could have went either way, but first game going to Numan.
Yeah, it
We've
looks
seen
like
nothing but 2-0s in this group so far.
so far. Yeah, very quick games. 2-0s. But this one, Numan is. You can see him getting more comfortable as the game started going on. He was losing control, but just stealing it at the right times, and then at the end there, just clutch situations, clutch decision making.
Yeah, the Rage Arts he landed were huge.
Yeah.
There were a couple of strings I think Aladar tested him on. He's tried to jab interrupt that one time with that big whiff.
Yeah.
And when you have that kind of moment happen, I feel like if you're Aladar, you're like, all right, maybe he doesn't really know the character. Now I can see him in that last moment going to test him with the high in the string, right?
That was his mind game. Yeah, is what he was trying to do.
Yeah, he's like, maybe you aren't as familiar. And June is a character where you can kind of try to exploit that from your opponents,
Yeah,
right?
and
Because
there's
she is
those
underused.
two situations as well where he didn't whiff punish those big, interchanges. He tested with a string. He had to push back. Numan would throw 1-2, and Aladar just stood there and did
Right.
nothing. So I was expecting a huge
I think
launcher there, and it
he
could have changed the game.
expected Numan to know better, right? So he's like, oh my gosh, you didn't know about that?
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
he was caught off guard.
I always say this, when you really need to test players' knowledge, I hear a lot of newer players say, oh, this guy is knee, and I'm not going to test him on strings. I'm going to play like very defensively and just use pokes and stuff. But no, you need to do
You need to treat him like he's a nobody.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's
Like
what I
maybe he
did
doesn't
before.
know, 'cause at a certain level, you start doubting what your opponents can do, and like, oh, you wouldn't even do that move because you're such a high level.
Yeah.
Look, Arslan Ash is a great example of this, right? He throws at highs and strings all the
चलो
time,
भाई
and
शुरू हो
nobody's
चुका है
ducking.
second match
Oh, yeah, he's watching behind him.
Oh.
He's like,
अरे
no
भाई
one's
भाई
ducking
भाई
anything.
बैक
And
स्वे में
like,
जाके
Arslan's like, I don't care how good you are. Like,
अरे
yeah, I know you're
नहीं।
good enough to duck this, but you're not going to.
Exactly. Yeah.
वो अच्छा वो
It's a
था
great way to
डक
think
किया
about
था ऑटोमेटिकली पर वो ये मूव चल दिया
Oh
था
my
नाइस
god,
लॉन्च
caught him tooth fairy in the back, got up wrong.
it. Wow, 15 seconds already gone. Nearly over.
Oh my goodness, sidewall though.
मिस
Oh, he's eating it.
Yeah.
50-50 time.
Help you fight back from this though.
And
Numan.
अरे
Oh,
बहुत बढ़िया
back
बैक
one.
वन
That
जैसे
was
कि मैं कह
nasty.
रहा
Dude, he knocked the sentence down my mouth. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
था और डेड
That was so good. It was going to be one of three things. Going to sidestep into launcher, going to rage out, or the back one there as well.
दैट्स
Maybe
enough
Aladar just being too offensive at the end of rounds and taking too much risk, running in there and then losing it. He's lost
He
it
had
many times.
such a big lead, right?
Yeah.
And, you know,
Punish-
historically it is always
punish
like, you have a
है,
huge
14
lead on
frame
key
का
box, it's
punish.
hard to make a comeback,
Yeah.
but in this game with the heat mechanic, maybe it's not so hard,
oh
right?
Nice low
नाइस
parry.
पैरी
Let's see what the combos like here. Activates heat. Okay, wants to push further to the wall. Good option. Going to pressure a bit more here.
Oh, I love it. Got him! Little clinch.
Again. Numan
1
going
plus
for
2
so
काम
much
ही
power
आएगा
rush there.
गेस करो मिड आया
But again, the round is still very close right now.
Yeah.
Heat
That
first.
Aladar's like keeping up with him.
Boy. Wow, that string made up so
Ball
much
ready.
help, but he got caught by the rocket launcher.
Oh,
they
no.
won on the rain
No,
guard.
now it's
बहुत
starting
सही
to
भाई
hurt me. It's like, come on. It's like, don't
भाई
press. Numan is
उधर
looking
से
at every
एक
single
रेज
time.
आती हैं
I
और
felt
इधर
it
से
too, right? 'Cause, like, you can sense it. He's
जब
behind,
जब
he
मौका
has
मिला
so
तब
much great
तब
health
आए
to try
हैं
to recover. So he's hitting
और हर
front,
बार
he
लगे
has
भी हैं
tried to get that health
सही टाइमिंग पे
recovered.
मारा है
But then it's against Steve Fox, who has
Whiff
range
करवाया
guard, and he's got back one, and now he's got line art backsway to kill you
Yeah.
too.
All the way to the wall. Going to be a big combo damage here.
Oh, fine.
Goes for a different option. And
Knocked the other sentence out of my mouth. Damn.
लॉन्च छोड़ दिया
oh,
गार्ड
God,
ब्रेक
so strong. Numan, this is why he's one of the best players in the world. And he takes it there 2-0 again. Really
Nicely
strong
done.
play from him, Pakistan, in the house here.
Man, yeah, so if you're Aladar, you start off like thinking like 2-0, I'm off to a great start. Then you lose 0-2, you're like, oh no. Like, where
now
are
he's in
we
trouble
now?
again.
जीजीज कर दिया
Right?
भाई
And so now Numan, he
2
starts off
मिनट
with
के
2-0,
अंदर
and that's
चल,
how
थोड़ा
the
लंबोड़
group plays
चलाए
out, where
पर
everyone gets
हाँ
2-0s and get
जीजीज
2-0s
कर
back by
दिया
other people. So it is a very competitive group. Numan here from Pakistan, starting off strong though.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from him. I'm sure there's many people watching at home right now, and a very dangerous player. This is why everyone speaks so highly of Numan.
Yeah,
and it's
and-
good
and
to
the entire
showcase his skills
region.
around the world. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I love that interview Arslan did where he said,
Oh, yeah.
you know, someone from Pakistan is going to win this basically. And even if it's not me or Atif, you know, it could be the John, it could be someone else from Pakistan.
Numan could be that guy from Pakistan.
Yeah, you can definitely see him taking the tournament, and Pakistan has already got a strong representative in the top 16 winners side, and now going into the losers and the LCQ coming up as well. There could be even more representation there.
For Zines in the LCQ.
Oh,
Thinking back about everyone who's in that LCQ is like, it's really crazy, man.
it's nice. Ulsan as well. We could have a run back for sure, and that's how it's gone down so far. Fear of Silence and Dedakari at -2. Daniel Mado and Numan both at 2 points plus, and Alidar goes back to 0.
Exactly, right? Because each of your wins gives you a plus point, each of your losses are minus points.
Yeah, exactly. And you were saying this before at the beginning, that's going to make a huge difference. Alidar winning the first one 2-0, he would have been at -1 right now if it was a 2-1 win.
Exactly.
So it's definitely playing a part in this.
Every single game matters. And so even if you feel like you can lose a set, just try to get one game.
Just get one game, yeah.
That one game might be the difference maker in this kind of a round-robin format.
Yeah, if you go against someone and the odds are not in your favor, it's like, as long as I get the first game, it's going to
That's
help me a lot.
Yeah.
Now, then I can lose. It's like, it's fine.
It's not fine. It's never fine. But if you at least win the first game, things feel a lot better.
That is the wrong mentality to have.
That
Never
is the
go
wrong
into any
mentality,
game.
bro.
Like, you know, as long as I win one, but as long as actually, that's the kind of new player mentality. They're like, you know, if I go against Knee, as long as I win one, I've won.
Yeah.
Like, you know, small wins.
Exactly.
Right, yeah.
I got a round on him. I did it. Mission accomplished.
No, guys, you should always aim high. You know, if you get that one round, it's fine. You know, get the game. You could even win the whole set. You know, you never know what happens. So, always aim for the top.
The way you said that, like, you could even win the whole game, kid. You know, one day you'll be good.
Yeah, like
you never know.
I
You
didn't
could
say
win
like
a game.
that.
You could do it.
No, everyone
It's
here
possible.
can be good, right?
No one believes in you, but I believe you have a chance. You know?
Yeah, I
That's what you
believe
sounded
in
like.
everyone. I believe in the people. You know. It's
Oh, man. All right. Dead Akari going up against Daniel Mado next, looks like. Dead Akari we saw was the Claudio, right?
yeah, he was the Claudio. Yeah, he's
And then Daniel Mado Jin.
he was just playing very hesitant. I'm not used to seeing him play like that.
Definitely.
Very-
I feel like it was
definitely
stage
quite
nerves. Exactly. It's like I said, a different sort of venue experience. Going to the LCQ, it's going to be something more familiar, even though it's going to be massive and intimidating with a bunch of people and you're still in international waters, etc. But this kind of a studio setting, it's to me as a player, it's a little bit more awkward even.
It is, yeah, because you've got all these like cameras like facing you. You've got people watching, you know, on the
And there's a
side
bunch
here
of
as well.
production people who aren't really like invested in being like the crowd. You know,
Yeah.
it's not like a crowd experience, even though there's a bunch of people here.
Yeah, it's a different experience. You definitely need to adjust to it.
And it's lighting and everything, you know, it's mood lighting.
Yeah, there's so much to go into it. You know, there's a lot of people online as well. They always say, oh, you know what, if I was there, I could easily do that. It's like,
No.
you know what, you should come here. It's such a different experience.
I'll
playing,
just say no.
playing offline.
You cannot. Oh man, let's see if Dedekar can do a little bit better this time around. I do agree with you. I do feel like he did look very hesitant in his first match, but you know, Claudio definitely a strong character.
Oh,
still.
Wow, showing true. Wow,
What is he
showing
doing
true
there?
power, man.
Is he
Look,
warming it up?
what's he doing? Is that like a? Who knows?
I don't think that's a Jin move.
Yeah.
Oh man. Anyways,
दोस्तों
Dedekari versus
बिल्ली
Dan
मौसी
Mata
की
setting up the
बात
buttons right
मानो
now.
और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं
Dedekari
देगा
has a lot of work to do for sure here. The way that Daniel Mado has been playing, the way that he's been sidestepping, his decision making, the way he's using parries, he's playing perfect Tekken at the moment. And if Dedekari is going to beat him with a character like Claudio, which is very fundamental based, you know, using just 4 or 5 moves, I think it's going to be very hard for him to get around in on Daniel.
I mean, we've seen all the players in the group play at least one game so far, right? One set so far. And out of everyone, I feel like Daniel Mado is playing the sharpest out of everyone. Like, Numan is also doing very well. But I think the way I'm seeing Daniel play right now, he is on top of it, and he's ready to execute, right? And that's like a super important thing when you're a Mishima-style player or a player of a Mishima-style character. So his execution's on point right now, his whiff punishment's on point, his side step's on point. So everything is there for him. He just has to keep it going.
I think that's one of the things I hear from Mishima players in general, is that they really need to warm up with the character. You need to be super warm to play the Mishimas effectively. And if your electrics are not on point, which his were on point, then you're in big trouble. And everything was going his way before.
Yeah, you know,
Claudio Serafino was Jin Kazama.
Spends a lot of time in Korea as well as
दोनों ही साइड स्टेप करके खेलते हैं नहीं जीन वाला जब भी खेल रहा है वो साइड स्टेप करके खेलता है और क्लोडियो वाले को तो करना ही पड़ता है साइड स्टेप
Playing in this kind of environment, it's all working in his favor for sure.
All right, let's see what happens. Dedekar, your time to step up. Oh my God!
Step up what?
तुरंत ही साइड स्टेप के लिए जा रहा था तुरंत ही उसने ये मूव चलाया
Oh, just hard ducking in that situation. Oh, the crouch cancel punish. That's a Daniel.
Nice
Motto
interrupt.
It's like showing off with that. When he does that, you know how confident he is.
No, for sure.
Rosharba.
But I mean, that's the thing. That's like off-star play,
Punish.
right? And you have to be really sharp to do it.
Itzu.
Oh, very nice there. Daniel Motto shutting down any heat options that Dedekai
Sidestepping,
was looking to do.
sidestepping.
Yeah, both players spent their heat already, and now we have like a 35%,
1 plus 2.
the life left to go. No throw break here.
Break here. It's always good to test your opponent's throw break at the beginning. Down to
Mid.
He has so many good moves to end the round with. You just jab, back 2-1, 2-1-4. You just do that
Mare
all day.
boss say bhai.
And the back 2-1 being delayable. Right? Like I'm like, it's safe and delayable?
Yeah, 2-1-4 you can delay as well. He's just like, look, he's down forward 1, 2-1-4.
Boss say.
Dedekai right now trying to find something.
That. Homing. High homing. Punish.
He's going to punish that very optimal punish as well. Daniel Mod is ready to play.
Good step block from Dedekai that time.
Bye. Sidestepping.
Back 1. Again, Daniel Modo's not playing this risky
one.
game anymore. He's using a
Running.
lot of hooks and it's doesn't seem
Bahut
to be
badhiya.
working. I'm used to Daniel Modo being a more aggressive, but he's decided to change it to this poking-based style for some reason.
Punish.
I mean, it's working out, but I can't really complain. But right now, round count tied. 7 seconds in, Daniel took off half of his life.
Punish. Badhiya
Very
punish.
nice. Again, pushing to the wall.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Daniel Modo's letting Dedekai play
Punish.
the game here.
Rosharba.
Honestly, Daniel's just so good at
बच गया भाई
right now.
साइड स्टेप करा था
Now,
वो
I'll block everything and then I'll play.
Oh,
my God.
बॉल स्प्लैट मिल गया
That's going to be it.
Dead,
The
eh?
right combo there, Dedekai. And I don't agree with the way that Daniel Modo's playing.
Okay, well,
You
how
know,
do you feel
play the Mishima style, play the 50-50 game, which he was playing before.
Do you think he's being too defensive right now?
Very defensive. Again, just using
पावर
2-1.
क्रश और ये
That was good. That was
1
really
plus
good.
2 है
Through the armor, guaranteed. Oh my
Ball
God.
Yeah, he's done that
Say,
way too many
bhai.
times. Very nice stuff. Launch from Daniel.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Just convert there. Uses the heat smash, applying more pressure.
Nicely timed heat burst here. Chance for Dedekai. Can he steal this?
Heat
he
dash
went for
कर
the
लिया है
steal.
Yeah.
Oh, getting like the mid
भाई
check.
भाई
Down forward 1 there to take the round. Final round situation here. Anyone's game.
Dedekai, like I said, now's your time to
स्वीप
step up.
मारी है साइड स्टेप लेके
Needs to do something now. Oh, he's ducking. He's ducking.
Daniel double ducked that one
Yeah.
too. Pressure's on here. Real focus.
Ah.
Dedekai.
भाई
Forward 4. Oh,
Punish.
What
भाई
was
साहब
that?
गलती कर दी
Right now, big chance for Daniel. He's got the life lead. Pressure at the wall. Both players still have heat available. No gray on either side. Here comes the heat burst. It's gonna miss.
Here is 7 plus 2
Through. Oh, and he goes for the down back 4
Damn,
at the
right.
end there. Daniel Mado playing slow Tekken. It works out, but barely.
Yeah, just barely. It's scary, but that's the thing about Tekken. You know, you've got to stay composed in these high-pressure situations. And Tekken 8 puts you in a lot of high-pressure situations. But that's it in that round at least. You know, neither player had activated their heat yet. You know, when Dedekai finally tried to activate the heat, Dan was already doing stuff for too, so it's already moving around and everything, so it completely whiffed. That was a very Tekken 7-ish round on. Honestly,
Yeah.
Tekken 7-ish game.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Let's see what Dedekai does. He needs to get a game on the board for sure. He hasn't won a game yet here.
Yeah, Daniel's looking great, right, overall. He's 3-0 so far. Oh my
Nice
goodness, Dave
launch.
Duggan went for the wild standing too.
Sometimes you need to throw it out.
Uh-oh.
Getting unlucky
शुक्र
now as well.
नहीं मिला
Many situations, the side wall or
balcony break
Oh
नहीं
my gosh, and Daniel, I love it, man. When Mishima players are throwing out their electric,
it's so cool, right?
it's the best.
Yeah.
It shows confidence too.
Yeah, that's what I like about Daniel. He does
Hi,
play, I guess, and that's going to be a
late
weird
हो
battle.
गए
That was wild because honestly, he did the hop so early. I thought he
Dead,
totally got
right.
the whiff punish,
क्या
right?
बात है
The combo there at the end.
This Daniel Mado guy's pretty good.
Yeah, he's starting to play a lot better here. Yeah, just electrics. Trying to force Dedekai to do something.
Parry attempt, no go.
Yeah, I want to see a bit more from Dedekai. More,
side step
more
पकड़
back
लिया
ones to stop him moving, to stop him ducking, because he's ducking a lot. You saw the 2 kind of fuzzy duck that he did before as well.
Yeah, Dan, you can see the confidence going right now. Heat bursting through the electric. And Dan's done it a few times. He does like a forward dash and then he does the electric.
Yeah.
It's not even like a dash electric by itself. It's just a dash into an electric afterwards.
Oh, 2-1-4 down for just the small pokes there to win. And Daniel Mado one more round away from moving on here.
Yes, that point, Daniel Motto. And there it was again, right? The dash into the electric. And he's caught so many players that so far.
Oh, this
Bye.
time goes, yeah,
Ye
goes
to
for the
gaya.
launcher there.
This is what you were asking for in game one, right?
Yeah, I wanted this from the beginning, and I feel like if he played like this, it would have been a more of a quick win. But
भाई
Daniel
साइड
Motto's the
पर
one sitting there.
तुरंत
He
ही
knows,
वो
he
मारा
has a game
homing.
plan. He knows what he's doing.
Oh my gosh, the back one though finds his mark, gets the wall splat. Here comes the heat.
All right, is this the start?
Nice damage.
Akari.
He's going to go downstairs.
And the balcony.
बहुत बढ़िया
Good option.
डेड होना चाहिए
Yeah.
हो गया
There we go.
Understatement.
Yeah.
Good option.
The best option.
Low
Akari
heat
fighting back.
For the back.
अरे
Oh, every
फिर
time
वही
you say it.
We just get the full combo. Chance for Dedekari right now.
Oh no, Akari. Very, very bad decision there. Daniel Motto really ready for that.
And those kind of risks, right? Strings that have height in them at this kind of level of the game, it's just such a big risk. But here we go, Chance.
Oh,
बढ़िया भाई
the hop kick, and he's not done that at all. This whole round messes up the combo, but goes for the low anyway. And the way he stands up super quick.
Yeah.
Like, he
बढ़िया
just
भाई
gets up, he's like, yeah, GG's, I'm gone.
I mean, that was wild, right? Like, he got hit by a heat engager. He's like, I'm going to hop kick. He's like, you ain't going to use your frames.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to disrespect, and that's what was missing from Daniel Motto's play a couple of years ago. He was very frame tight, like, oh, why did this guy do this? But now he's added this to this game, his game. It makes him even stronger. The unpredictability. He will throw out hop kick at certain times.
Yeah, you see so many players who play too by the book,
Too
right?
by the book,
Too
yeah.
much by the number.
Yeah, they're like, oh, and then they post, oh, I was plus 15. Why is this guy like? Why is this guy mashing like a guard break?
I mean, I was trying to do a 50 frame move after, but why would he hit a button there?
Yeah.
I was plus 15.
You have to like definitely disrespect frames in this game. You cannot play Tekken by the book. It just doesn't work like that.
Exactly. So well played though, Daniel Motto. Another 2-0 in the book for him, right? So now he's 4-0 so far in the group. That's huge. That's plus 4 points. That's a really good position. Like, we've seen players lose out while being ahead in these round robin groups, but that's a pretty strong start.
Yeah, he's scary, and I'm looking forward to the Daniel Motto versus Numan match
That's
as well,
the big
coming
one.
up later on, because that's going to determine who goes first in the group and who goes second, which does matter as well.
And the thing is, right, Fear of Silence, we saw him lose, but he's only played one set so
yeah,
far.
only once, yeah.
So he starts playing Numan as well, right? And if he can get a 2-0 Numan somehow,
Oh, that's
all
gonna
of
be
a sudden
sick.
the whole group's interesting, right? So you never know what's going to happen. And here is the look at the round robin standings so far. And you can see there, Daniel Motto with that 4 points in the lead. Numan with that 2-0. He's only had one set so far. Fear of Silence with a -2. And Dedekari -4. Now, not a great position for him. But again, you know, if he wins the next 2-0s, all of a sudden he's at 0. And in this set, there's no one game anywhere. It's all 2-0s across the board.
Yeah, that's strange, because yesterday there was a lot more 2-1s, and here it's been very dominant. Even though some of the games that were super close, it's still a 2-0 situation here between all of them.
Dedekari could have won that first game against Daniel, right? So it could have been a 2-1 sort of situation, but it's not. It's 2-0s again, and that is so big and important in this round robin format.
Yeah, it's definitely working in Daniel Motto's favor here. The 2-0s are in a, you know, he's in a very good position to take the group here, and the way that he's playing, the confidence that he's showing. Yeah, he's just got everything, the full package.
So let me ask you, right? Daniel Motto, he's sitting pretty right now. He looks like the odds-on favorite to make it out.
Yeah, and then he loses the next.
But who do you think would be the second favorite right now? Like, Numan obviously has the points right now.
Yeah.
But is he also your second favorite to make it out of the
I
group?
think Daniel Motto and Numan have a good chance, but Fear of Silence has only played one game, and we know what Fear of Silence can do. He can definitely cause some damage, but right now it is looking like, Daniel, and the way that Daniel played and the way that Numan played, they're both looking like they're going to make it up. But again, Aladar and Fear of Silence, they're waiting there.
Aladar is a huge wild card because he has that 2-0 as well, right? Like, yeah, he got 0-2 by Numan, but he has that 2-0 against Dedekari. So it's a situation where, you know, if he gets another 2-0, all of a sudden he's in the running to make it out of the group as well.
Yeah, and Numan is most likely going to 2-0 a lot of the other players in this group as well, potentially.
Never
so
know.
It's going to work in, you know, Aladar's favor. So anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Yeah, very, very fun so far here at the regional leaderboard round robin phase. This is just Group A. We're going to have Groups B and C coming up after this today. And that's it for today, right? Today's just the regional leaderboard phase, right? Yesterday we had the global leaderboard round robin phase. Tomorrow, of course, though, will be the last chance qualifier, right? It's the last chance qualifier where everyone who loses this group, they're not eliminated.
Yeah.
They're just eliminated from the group. They go into the LCQ to try to get back to the loser bracket, where the winners of this will be headed.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah, it's a nut situation to be in. It's crazy, but you still have another chance, though. That's the good thing. You lose, still have another chance.
And it's wild. Is this when you're a competitor, right? Do you think this is what they favor? This kind of an LCQ format where you have another chance after the group phase?
For sure, yes, because you've traveled all this way, you've suffered qualifying for the Tekken World Tour Global Finals, and now getting another chance is great.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, all right, guys. Well, we'll be taking a quick break here, but we'll be back for more Tekken 8 action very, very shortly. Don't miss out, guys. So much hesitation from Dedekari there, but it doesn't matter. Hesitate or not, Aladar. Yo, remember the name, guys.
Throw is good again.
GG's. Aladar takes it there. The first game.
With position. Oh, he called it out.
Yep.
And that was such a good call, right? Because he knew that he's been doing the side steps. He wanted the home attack. It's going to be a high from Dragunov. Smart play from Daniel Mato.
Oh, down two. No one reacts.
Got him!
That's going to be it. Oh!
It's enough. Off the heat dash. Beautifully played by Daniel Mato. Getting the 2-0.
Oh, fine. Goes for a different option.
I knocked the other sentence out of my mouth. Damn.
Oh my God, so strong. Numan, this is why he's one of the best players in the world. And he takes it there, 2-0 again. Really strong play from him.
Chance for Dedekari right now.
Oh no, Dedekari, very, very bad decision there. Daniel Mato really ready for that.
And those kind of risks, right? Strings that have highs in them. At this kind of level of the game, it's just such a big risk. But here we go, Chance. But no, sir!
The hop kick, and he's not done that at all. This whole round messes up the combo, but goes for the low anyway. And the way he stands up super quick.
Yeah.
Like, he just gets up, he's like...
Everyone wants the guac. How can you say no to this?
You make it fresh every day.
Absolutely. We keep it fresh. You can't have Chipotle without guac.
Beautiful. Sightseeing and eating. Matsuba, a super solid Fang player. Dan. Street Fighter 6. My better half. They're a supportive community. Still playing Tekken. I'll show my strength.
Man, it's unreal. Well, first of all, I would try all the food I can try, man. Visit the shrines, visit the temples, and also enjoy all the activities Tokyo can offer. Especially, I would say it's Ilias, because overall he was really the better player. I really can't say what's my all-time favorite, but I would say for this year, it's clearly Dungeon Meshi, or Delicious in Dungeon. I would clearly say Resident Evil series as a whole, in charge. Oh, my family and the Moroccan Tekken community for sure, man. Food. Only time will tell. I can't really say. Nah, I'd win.
Is appetizing. Of course, I practice Tekken and also try traditional things. It was Ulsan because he played broken character Dragunov, and also he watched my hands while I play. Naruto. Is a card game Magic the Gathering. Is my friend Tishimon. Of course, food, pasta, pizza. Obviously. Playing Tekken 11. Jama Suruna.
Japan is structured. That's my first impression. I would like to see Osaka. Kokoma and Lohai, they're both amazing players. Hunter x Hunter. Any game from Software since 2015 and Nier Automata. I will call my girlfriend. Citizenship. Working and raising a family. You're about to get cooked.
परफेक्ट. मैं यहाँ घूमना चाहूँगा अच्छी अच्छी जगह पे. अरसलान ऐश जो कि हमेशा से मुझे सबसे मुश्किल लगा. ड्रैगन बॉल जी. ग्रैंड थेफ्ट ऑटो 5. फैमिली के साथ खाना पीना और वहाँ घूमने की जगह पहाड़ी इलाके. मैं अपने ड्रीम और अपनी फैमिली के लिए आगे बढ़ना चाहता हूँ. मैंने रीजन से क्वालिफाई किया और मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ इतने बड़े स्टेज पे खेलने के लिए.
Tekken World Tour 2024 Finals. We are live here from Tokyo, Japan. My name is Maj Obama, joined by the illustrious Ru Kang. Ru Kang, how you feeling so far going through this Group A action?
Wow, the Group A action has been insane. The players that we've witnessed and the matches have been so close. Even though the results show 0-2, 2-0 for the majority of it, it's been so close and well contested. But a lot more games to come your way.
Still a lot more to come, but it's almost lunchtime, man. I gotta tell you, I would love to have some Outfast store, some chips and guacamole with spritz of lime juice on it.
Yeah,
nice lemonade. Thank you to Chipotle for supporting the Tekken World Tour the way they have all year long. Without you guys, this would not be possible in the way that it has been. But we got to find out, man, this regional leaderboard. There's only 6 of these doogies that can make it to the next stage of the competition, especially after what we saw yesterday with the 8 that we have to join them. Unfortunately, the way the format works, you're only going to get a chance. A chance. Right? You're only getting the loser's bracket. But even so, for some of these players, they don't get as many opportunities to be able to compete on world stages as often as maybe some of their, some of the more global leaderboard famous counterparts here. So for them, even that chance is covered. Just the opportunity to be able to come here and compete and play on the stage, get a shot at getting into that final bracket with an Arslan Ash, with a Cherry Berry Mango, with the John, with the Shadow, Rangchu, Raiv, with Atif, with who am I forgetting?
Yeah, bro, I don't know who the last one is. Yeah, you're right though. Just the, to be able to play on the big stage and showcase your skills, it's a huge opportunity for these players to showcase around the world what they can do. And they're doing that here right now. But they're going into that losers bracket when they do make it out into that top 16 on the Sunday.
Yeah, and the best part was Rip got the script down over the. It took him a couple days, but he got the script down, trying to explain the format. Once again, guys, if you are just tuning in, if you're a little confused, it's a little bit more of a complex format than what we're used to. Everybody that you've seen falling by the wayside yesterday and today who does not make it through, they're going to have a shot at that hell bracket tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alongside everybody else all over the world who was not. Maybe some were active and just didn't make the cut quite yet, or maybe some were just lying in wait, trying to get that one chance to get into that bracket too. It's going to be a very, very nasty Saturday.
Oh no, it's going to be an absolute bloodbath there. The likes of JDCR in the LCQ. You got Nee, you got Mr. Joey Fury as well in the house right in front of us. Big ups to USA there. Big smile on his face.
We missed him for a good part of the
game.
Yeah,
and it's good. We know the damage that these guys can cause. They can definitely take the entire tournament, the entire LCQ. It's going to be a long road, but whoever makes it, huge rewards there at the top.
You can fill in the blank with whatever player you want to talk about. The truth of the matter is this game on a given day, especially with that competition, the LCQ at these finals have traditionally always been, it's very rarely the guys that you expect or that you want to bet on to make it through that make it through. So it's kind of just one of those situations where even though I want to pick my favorites or I have
difficult.
Players of mine, that's always a dicey one to bet on, man.
Yeah, it's always fun to see everyone's predictions for the LCQ. There's always one out there that gets it right, but the majority will get it wrong because it's so difficult to see who will take that. But we're going back into this Group A regional group stages here, and we've got a crazy match.
Yeah, this one's going to have implications.
और रवि मुकेश जी क्या हालचाल?
100%.
Numan going up against Fear, I think already down.
उम्मीद करता हूँ मैं लेट ना हो गया हूँ आपका जवाब देने में.
In their regions, in their respective regions, did very, very well this year. Fear, obviously, man, Dojo Monster, bro. Dojo Monster. Shout out to everybody on NY Tekken. I know you guys are watching, looking forward to seeing how he does in this thing. But Numan, this guy, I don't know what the CH stands for. What's the mean? It stands for counter hit as far as I'm concerned. This dude has a very, very just deep perception on opponent press patterns when they're in minus frames, when they like to press, or any corner of the bar, and he finds the counter hit with this character. This is a character who, he's already gone through some subtle changes throughout the adjustment patches that we've had throughout the year. But he's been the one, I think, from jump where everyone's looking at him, looking at how his
राम राम का आधार जिन्हें वह पत्थर भी तैर जाते हैं जिन पर कृपा श्री राम की वह भवसागर पार कर जाते हैं राम 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 जी राम राम सुप्रभात गुड
He is
मॉर्निंग
definitely one of the best Steve players in the world, and something to point out that's really good that you mentioned, Marjan Obama, is that the way that he, plays the game when he's in minus frames, it seems to always
यहाँ
go
क्या
in
बोल
his
रहे हैं
favor.
मुख्य
Using
राम
great
राम
jobs, using
श्री राम
sidesteps,
की
using the
कृपा
back one at the right
से
time. He wasn't throwing it out a lot.
हर
but at
अड़चन
those
पार
clutch
कर जाएं
situations, he manages
मस्ती और
to
भक्ति
steal,
का
and
ये
it's a
संगम
huge
हमेशा बना
skill
रहे
in itself to be able to do that under pressure on this stage.
मान गए भाई AI भाई
Oh yeah.
तेज हो
It's
जाती है
hard to
भाई
really put one thing on it. Sometimes he'll fish for clinch. It's not really. Feel like it's not that often.
Yeah.
But he will force the heat dash mix up if he wants to.
He will.
Or he'll let the smash rock and then cancel Lionheart now, and then or play into the Lionheart guard break. You never know.
Yeah, it could go either way here, but the USA versus Pakistan, a matchup we don't often see, but at the global finals here,
Let's go guys Dragon
we're gonna
versus
see it.
Steve
Let's see what Pure Silence
पर
does
मुझे
here.
पूरा यकीन है
On the
कि
offense here.
कैसे जाएगी
I feel like the more confident that Numan gets, the scarier it's going to be, and he's playing very confidently right now.
Yeah, you have to imagine, especially after seeing the way Barzine helped punch Atif's ticket in, the way Arslan competed yesterday, made it. That has to be a big momentum push for him, and also just motivation. If they can do it, I can do it.
ड्रैगन खेलने वाला उतना अच्छे से ड्रैगन नहीं खेल रहा है जिस तरह से खेलना
And
चाहिए
already on the offense here, not letting Fear of Silence.
डाउन फॉर वन डाउन फॉर वन डाउन फॉर वन डाउन टू भी तो होता है भाई
Down 4-1, just pressing with his mids.
Yeah, I like the way that Fear's playing right now. Playing very safe, using down forward ones, running two, not doing anything too crazy
Yeah,
here.
Numan gives him a little bit of space. He'll fish for the plus frames and then just
डाउन फॉर
either
वन
stick
ही
him on
मार
in.
रहा है भाई
We haven't seen down 2 as much this round.
हाँ अब आया डाउन टू बड़ी देर में
Down two there. It's a good way to break the opponent's defense, so I want to see more down two
Nice
there.
armor through the press there. He had the duck, just a little bit too slow there, but the jab pressure able to work out here. Numan.
Wow, super quick game.
We gotta count the counter hits, man. Somebody, y'all gotta do channel points betting or something, man. Just rack them up.
Yeah, it seems everything is working out. Fear of Silence needs to find a way in here. I want to see a more, maybe take some risks now. Yeah, it's
फुल
time to
क्रॉस
get
वन
it.
फोर और पेपर और गार्ड ब्रेक
Oh, yeah, good pro break. Yeah, threatening
Yes,
with the
bro,
back
mid
one
है
as well.
Just activation. Backs up.
अरे ओ भाई वेव हो गया
Saving him in. Oh,
और बॉस
that was so nice there.
7+2
Oh, no, backdash.
शुगर ब्लॉक करके रखा हुआ है
Any option?
Go spit.
ओ नाइस ग्रैब
Very, very nice there.
Raw grab from Fear, able to keep himself in it.
Yeah, so many, side switches and stuff there.
डाउन टू ये
Dish with the
फुल क्रॉस वन फोर के लिए जाना चाहिए थे फिर वाल स्टैंडिंग
That big heating
1+2
Numan.
Oh, he's bathing him in. He wants him to
1+2.
come in there. He wants him to come into that range. But
बहुत
Fear of
सही।
Silence with a beautiful whiff punish, but
नहीं,
dropped
4-4
combo there.
He knows that Fear is especially down in rounds now too. If he has a health.
रोक रहा है बार बार
Oh, good option there.
Backboard
Back
2.
four
Oh,
two
he's great to duck the second hit. We saw that.
गैस करो
Oh,
बहुत
what
सही
a
गैस
duck. That was so good by Fear of Silence. If he gets the right combo here, it's going to put him in a really bad situation. Oh, the wall though. That's so unlucky.
नहीं भाई
Numan turns it around. Oh my God, a side switch situation like that at the wall.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Absolute
किस्मत भाई
heartbreaker.
किस्मत
He played so well there.
किस्मत खराब ऐसे ही होती है
He ducked, he launched, but the side wall stopped him from doing the final hit of that combo, and Numan takes advantage of the situation.
There was a few good Yomi exchanges throughout that first game as well. Numan ultimately got the better of it, but even on Fear's side too, I like the way he changed up in I think second or third round, where he started to do a little bit more full crouch mix.
Full crouch mix,
Numan was obviously trying to pick up on the down two timing. That's really I think the key here is he has a very good sense of timing.
He does.
There's a lot of players like that who are able to cash out in big ways. His thing is he knows when you want to advance. He has a very good understanding of when you want to press in these situations.
Yeah, and that's due to all the practice. He has great training partners as well. He's used to all these situations. But Fear of Silence, he's playing well, but just whiffing at the wrong time there.
बहुत दूर था
Numan takes advantage. Yeah.
Great sense of spacing as well.
That was a setup, man, for sure.
Coming up with the big upper here, gonna get the wall. Heat now active, gonna work these knots out your back. Sonic thing with the pressure.
She's moving so well, and the Sonic Fang at the end there, Numan. So impressive right now. Let's see what Fear of Silence does to bring this back, though. Again, he can't go back to his play. He's playing mainly down forward ones, but now he needs to shake it up a bit, take a bit more risk.
You see him now going for single jab attacks. Also gets a read on when Numan is trying to.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया.
That's a huge launcher there. Throw break.
It's the low while standing form return.
Oh, really
The
nice.
Tundra Slasher.
Yeah.
Here's the pick.
Oh, again, the side wall messes him up.
Still in there though, guys. He has an opportunity to activate from Numan. In range.
That's 2 occasions. The side wall there, he had the round twice here. 20 seconds remaining, and Numan gets a big launcher here. Gonna go all the way to the wall.
Gonna get the wall pressure
Dead
situation.
air.
Guess for game scenario.
Rage art, बहुत सही, बहुत सही, बहुत सही.
That was so good. What an insane low parry. He was so clutch. If he lost that round, Numan would have been 2 rounds up, and 1 round he would have taken it 2-0 here. But Fear of Silence with an incredible read at the end there.
Pressing with jab strings.
Big jab, और ये finally 1+2 में आ गया. Finally.
A big fan of players using a lot of throws, because even if they break it, it just adds up to that mental stack. It gives them something else to think about, and Numan is doing that.
और dead है.
Something with the dash behind it. Just lets the string rock, goes mid-ender.
Very good stuff by Numan. 1 more round and he takes this 2-0. All right, Fear of
Jab,
Silence
jab.
using jabs.
Yeah, this will be a big round for Numan as well to be put himself in a really good position in this.
Parry नहीं होगा. मुझे लगता है वो guess पूरा guess game है.
Do something, needs to change his game here. That was a
Parry
really
का
nice
मौका
block.
शायद ना ही दे या ना हो, whiff हो जाए.
Armor through. Still safe. Oh,
बच गया भाई.
Spin the win.
लग रहा है back fourth ही लग जाता उसपे.
Dangerous situation. Nice down 2. Throw break.
Instant throw break out.
Guess करो, guess करो, guess करो, guess
What you
करो.
got?
Yo, no one's got heat. No one's got heat. Oh, what a dunk!
Oh, guard break.
With that option there, and he takes it there, Numan.
बढ़िया भाई.
Really good play. Fear of Silence was starting to adapt, starting to change his gameplay. So many unlucky situations for him, but Numan staying composed, changing his timing. Everything was just working out, and the pressure from Steve was so good.
I can't get over like the when they lose pose pictures.
Oh yeah, they got
it's
they got the sad face on, right?
yeah, it's just like go ahead and
Destroyed,
emote for me. Like look down. Just like, oh,
That's what the
right.
cameraman said. He was like, yeah, look down for me, man. What does your down face look like?
Yeah, we got to see how the rest of this group works out for Fear, but Numan got to imagine at this point has a pretty good positioning to be able to try to get a berth into that top 16.
Yeah, he's in prime position, and the way that he's playing, he's looking unstoppable right now. With a character that's not used as much as other characters in this game. Steve not represented it too much here, but he's utilizing all the aspects, and his timing and the way that he plays is so good. Good decision making is getting him this far.
Yeah, and also just he was pretty active with using a lot of stances.
Yeah, all the time.
It's not just about the back, back
one. He doesn't
jab
do that,
string,
yeah.
and then movement moon or whatever. But he's very good at being able to utilize a lot of the tools that a lot of those different stances and the transitions between them that Steve has. But here you go, looking at it, Numan's still going to have 2 sets to play. One against Daniel Mato. That's going to be a high impact set.
Yeah,
that's going to likely probably set up for who gets out of this. Looking at it, right?
You're
'Cause
right.
you're looking at Daniel and Numan. That's going to be a.
If one of them wins 2-0, it'll put the other one first place, right? So 6 points, and the other one will drop down to 2 points, which will allow the others to try and find a way
So
back.
now we're looking at those Fear sets. Fear versus Aladar, Fear versus Dedekari.
Yeah.
Can Fear 2-0 those?
That's what he's going to need to do.
Or can Aladar or Dedekari be able to try to, if they can even get one game in a loss, or if they can win, that probably puts Fear out of position. But, we got to wait and see.
Yeah, anything can happen in this group still, but Daniel Mato right now and Numan are both looking super strong. Daniel Mato from Italia really, refined his skills, traveling around the world, staying, months at a time.
He's been a globetrotter, dude. He's been a globetrotter.
Yeah, he's done it, and I feel like that's what's gotten him to the next level, experiencing all these different play styles, getting the experience. People don't realize traveling and doing this, you play all different styles of Tekken, and then when it comes to this format where you play against all these different players, you're ready for everything. Okay, this guy does this. This is his way of playing. I've seen it before. I've seen it here. I know what to do.
Yeah, I felt like Daniel Mato had a very, like, I don't know how to put it, but he had a very, like, 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 he globetrotter perspective on even like late 7.
Yeah,
he would just
late
come,
7,
he would
you're
just
right.
go to Japan, he'd go to Korea, and just hang out there for like months at a time. I'm like, man, what do you do for work, bro? You're just doing this, just grinding Tekken casually for like months at a time in these places. But that was his approach to it, right? Just like you said, I want to go to every region, experience lots of different play styles. I want to be able to try to get accustomed to, you know, high level, mid level, low level, whatever in all these different places.
And this is the problem sometimes. A lot of players are saying that, you know, when they play this game, they play against someone like me, and they do better than playing someone who's a mid-level player and just pressing loads and loads of buttons. So you have to accustom to all types of play from all over around the world.
Yeah, and interesting is Daniel said, I want Numan in my pool.
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah, that's what's interesting about
Wow.
I think in the interviews. But, well, you got what you wanted,
Yeah,
right?
you
You
got
got
the
what
one.
you wanted, so let's see how this plays out.
I guess now it's, you know, a time to test your skills, Daniel, to see if you can take down one of the best Steve players in the world.
Daniel also this year on the tour, I want to say he came on really strong in the regional leaderboard capacity towards the end of the season. I want to say towards the latter half, it was where he really pulled on a lot of
Oh my God, I think he went to 3 tournaments in the space of 2 weeks towards the end, and he performed really well, and he qualified by 10 points.
Oh yeah, it was 10 points over Nino.
Over
if I'm not
Nino,
mistaken.
yeah. And
you're
Nino
right.
was traveling, you know, around the region, you know, a lot and performing well. And Daniel Mardo, those 3 weeks, after all the training, you know, in all these different countries, he came back and he's like, 0 sleep, tournament here, tournament there, coming to London, tournament here.
Razor thin margins, dude. The fact that it comes down to 10
points. That was all it took there.
10 points, and that's like, did you go to a local that had like 10 more people that went to it?
Yeah,
you know, like
exactly, and that's the importance of supporting the
scenarios.
locals as well. You know, they always do, because it really does boost as well. You know, the Tekken World Tour dojo points in those tournaments. So yeah, to make it by 10 points, but he's showing why he deserved a spot here. For him to win 3 tournaments or to place high in 3 tournaments in the space of 2-3 weeks just shows how good he is as a player.
Yeah, I don't think at this point, I don't think for either one of these players there's any doubts on that.
Yeah.
Like, they definitely have shown that they deserve to be here, for sure. But this is a big one. This is likely going to determine who goes up topside on this group.
Yeah.
Right? Numan going up against Daniel Mardo. This is Italy versus Pakistan.
Yeah, it's a very, very important game. Like you said, Marjan Obama, the winner will secure his place at 6 points or 5 points. It's definitely, you know, a way into
It's the difference between 3 and 3-0 and
yeah,
like
exactly. And the other ones will go down a tiny
2-1
bit for sure.
2-1, where, you know, in theory, Fear still has a chance to be able to just make a run.
Yeah.
Then you're looking at that for a tiebreaker.
And Aladar as well.
But
still has
going
a-
up here 3-0 would be a big deal.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, okay. This is a matchup we've seen before many times. You know, Jin versus Steve here. Let's see what type of approach.
The modern
Daniel,
classic.
Yeah. Let's see what Daniel Mardo's approach is in this match. as
Match
well.
shuru?
We've seen him use the
Chalo
very
bhai.
pokey style 2-1-4 back 2-1, and also the aggressive electric and
दो
style.
पावरफुल लोग
a lot in Tekken 7 days.
भाई
Not
इतना
so much
लेट
Tekken
क्या
8,
कर रहे हो
but being able to see these two
भाई इतना
guys
लेट
were
क्या कर रहे हो मैं समझा
masterclass
नहीं
with these characters.
क्या हाल चाल वाइट वैसे गुड मॉर्निंग यहाँ पे 8 बजे हैं अभी
Oh, okay, take that risk at the beginning. What's interesting there is that Numan hasn't actually taken that much risk in any of the games, not going for
इतना लेट
anything
मैं
super
पीछे हूँ
big.
क्या
And
ओह मैं पीछे हूँ
you can't do that against Daniel. Daniel's going to punish correctly.
Activate. Did get the spike, but break on the throw.
Oh, what a whiff punish there. Daniel Mardo just answering back there with a perfect 7 golden letters.
दोनों ही पावरफुल हैं और
Just
नहीं
out of range of the down
नहीं
two.
लाइक late as in 8 and 16
Oh, he doesn't punish that correctly there.
4-4-2 over here.
नहीं मैं
Oh,
साढ़े
yeah.
मैं 6:30 बजे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ
Very smart from Daniel. Saw that incorrect punish there.
Savage sword ender. Activation time. Goes mid.
Oh, that
मैं
was
तो टाइम पे ही हूँ
from a mile
भाई
away.
उड़ा दिया भाई
Mardo.
यहाँ पे हो सकता है एक बार को डैनियल जीत जाए
Halfway across the
Screen,
screen.
yeah, wall splats halfway across the
You
screen.
get
Yeah.
splats and everything. Oh,
One of the best for sure.
main character privilege.
Yeah.
He's knocked out. 2-1-4 dip.
Yeah. Daniel Mardo slowed it down a little bit now. You know, 4-4-2s.
Oh,
and
बहुत
the
सही hook.
unexpected hop kick. He's done that before to stop any aggression from the opponent here.
टूर्नामेंट में
That was
है
sick.
रीजनल वाइज चल रहा है ओनली स्टीव प्लेयर हु वन अगेंस्ट अरसलान ओह
Chip damage adding up.
Grab पकड़ लिया भाई,
Throw
grab
denied
पकड़ लिया।
Activational armor.
Yo, Italy in the house here.
Smash.
Gonna go with the mid heat engager there. Burns the dash.
यहाँ पे थोड़े चांस कम लग रहे हैं.
Blocks out, takes the round, takes the game. Daniel with a very, very good game.
थोड़े.
Yeah, he wins this
ज़्यादा नहीं
through,
बोलूँगा.
so he knows what's on the line here. Very, very good start from him. And he wasn't playing again he wasn't playing at all similar to the other games here, throwing out a lot of very, very unsafe moves, looking maybe to high crush some of Steve's back ones or his high moves, which is Steve's optimal moves. He's going to be throwing out a lot of highs here, and Daniel notices that and has changed his game completely.
Yeah, he had other than that one round where he was trying to, force the hop kick and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it felt like it was a lot more wait and see for him.
Yeah.
And Numan gave him...
Yeah.
That's mid.
Yeah, punish.
Numan doing a bit too many power crushes here.
Down back forward, dash up to nothing.
Oh, बहुत सही side step लेकर hop kick. Congratulations. Pokemon पकड़ लिया यार.
Beautiful from Daniel Martin.
Exo. Punish.
Good block on the down two. And the heat smash again. How many rounds has he taken because of that Jin heat smash?
Daniel, with all the confidence, said that he wanted this player in his group. He showed you why he came here prepared.
Yeah.
He definitely was. He was studying film on Numan, absolutely.
बहुत बढ़िया launch.
Well played, perfect Tekken.
नहीं hashtag नहीं डालना.
Get something correct
Hashtag
there.
नहीं डालना.
Good luck on the election.
Hashtag हटा दो.
Okay, this is not a good situation. Daniel Mardo activates heat. It's all him now. It's up to him to take the game to Numan.
1+2.
Throw him off downs. Keep breaking the throw.
लग गई.
Gets the second hit there.
ऐसा कैसा damage जाएगा?
I think it's going to push very close to the wall here. Might have a bit short of it, but... Oh, and get the 1+2 afterwards, guaranteed.
Oh, भाई. Trade कर गया लेकिन dead हो ही गया.
We're talking about how Numan is very good at finding the counters. It's been Daniel that's been finding his timing here.
Launch.
Oh, with punish.
With punish.
ऐसा hop kick भी हो जाता है.
Yo, Italy. Europe.
2-1-4, back up. That time hop kick denied. Punish from Numan.
It's not
Down
worse.
forward, back up.
Over here पे ही.
4-2.
Over there. ये तो dead है. Drop हो गया. भाई drop हो गया.
2-1-4 just to slow the match down.
Plus.
Maybe that's nerves from Daniel Mardo there. He engage.
अरे भाई 1+2.
What a run-up throw there. That was insane. One final mix-up here. Oh, he stays the ground back 2-1 to take it. Daniel Mardo stands up. He qualifies. Says vamos. Forza Italia.
The confidence to say you want a player in your group
and to beat him,
and then you beat them the way that that he did. He absolutely prepared for that set. You could see, like, it was very evident from the start.
He knew what he was doing. He had a game plan going into it, and Daniel Mardo takes it there over Numan. Incredible gameplay. Qualifies from the group as well. Daniel Mardo is looking happy.
So that's going to put Fear. I think the onus now is on Fear. If Fear can make a run here, Alad or either one of the other players, they just make it just 2-0. They have to clear out 2-0 pretty much to put themselves in contention at this point. But now you're looking at Numan, and whatever player can make something happen if they can. Maybe create the situation when we're looking at those two players to make it out alongside Daniel.
Yeah, exactly. Super on point there. Congratulations to Daniel Mardo. You know, he's someone who's traveled the world. He's put time into the game, and you can see it really paying off here with his change of style. That is how the leaderboard looks at the moment right now. Daniel Mardo sitting there.
वगैरह के लिए ready हो जाता हूँ, फिर बाद में बात होती है. चलो ठीक है.
Down to a 2 points here, but that gives Aladar, Fear of Silence, a chance to make it all the way back up.
Yeah, or maybe you got to just wait and see how some of these sets play out. Numan, who's to say Dedekari doesn't 2-0?
Oh yeah, Dedekari. Oh yeah, Dedekari. Sorry, he's on there -4 as well, the same as Fear of Silence.
Yeah, or Aladar. He can play spoiler as well. That's the thing with the group stage. You can't really count it out until you see the numbers develop too much.
Yeah, this is getting spicy now. It's all down to Numan. Numan's fate is in his hands for sure. He is the one who can just he
controls his own destiny.
He controls his destiny. He wins, he goes through. He loses, he's in big trouble. And you can see him right now, hands on his face, looking a bit flustered.
That's the most emotional I've seen him since he's been here.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
But he still has a chance. You just got to be able to just be yourself and play your game, play your set when it comes time. And
it's so difficult. I've always said in these high-level situations to play optimally at 100%. You're never going to play at 100%. It's always going to be at maybe 80%, 70%. That's just my opinion. That that you're never going to play at the maximum level because of nerves. Because of maybe you mess something up and then you start playing a different way. There's so many different factors that go into the game when you're in tournament. So again, he does look a bit flustered. Is that going to play a part going into the next game?
That's a competitive psychology thing. You know, obviously you practice and you train. You want to be able to have perfect decision making in every instance in a major competition. But the truth is, when you do anything at a high level, mistakes happen, errors happen all the time in anything. This could be any competitive sport. It could be anything. The question is, how do you deal with that and how do you adapt to that? And a lot of players, I think, especially at low and mid level, they get trapped in these mental traps of like, oh, I'm not good enough to do this, or oh, I made this mistake, I don't deserve to win. When that's not how that how that works. You can watch anything at a professional level
बिल्ली
like that.
मौसी
That's
की
just
बात
not how
मानो और
competition
स्ट्रीम
works.
को लाइक कर दो नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा
It's always that my whole game revolved
You
around.
still play competitive.
No, a little bit. I try a little bit, but before I would always used to.
You
try
got
and
top
play.
8 at the Tanakai Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I forgot to post that on Twitter. I need to make a big shout out to Tanakai Tuesday, man. That was such a great event. But it's always like, you know, the way that I've always played is trying to destroy the player's mind. Once their mental is gone, once they, you know, start to doubt themselves, once they start to question their ability, that, you know, the percentage goes down. They're not playing at 90, 80%. They're playing at 50, and that's when I go in for the kill, when I know that they're shattered completely. So again, it's mental. The mental game plays a big part in this tournament.
Even if you want to micro-focus that on matches and conduct in matches, when it comes to doing like suboptimal or excessively risky options even. Sometimes even just representing that and creating even a half second or a micro, just like a little bit of hesitation in the opponent, sometimes that can give you a little bit more room to breathe, or even just give them something extra to think about that would maybe deter their normal decision making.
Exactly, yeah. What people don't realize as well, many people, maybe, you know, new people watching as well, the Tekken 8 is so, you know, easy to get into at the beginning, but so complex towards the end. There's so many layers to the game that you have to think about, and that's what makes Tekken a beautiful game, in my opinion.
So here we go, locking in here. It's gonna be Fear of Silence, trying to make something happen here. Back to the wall.
Yep, versus Dead Akari.
Dead Akari, of course, coming out of Morocco, right?
Yeah, coming out of Morocco. Let's see what he does here against Fear of Silence.
Yeah, he came out to Tanakai Tuesday as well. I like to see all the regional
they all came out.
Yeah, they all came out. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah,
shout out to the Morocco community. Dead Akari.
Let's see what he does. He needs to fix up here for sure. It's he needs to start playing right now. In his games before, it seemed like he was playing really hesitant, different to how I saw him play, you know, prior to this in casuals and stuff, playing with a bit more confidence. I understand, you know, the big stage and everything is sometimes a problem for people that haven't played on this kind of global stage. But I would definitely like to see him just let go now and just say, you know what, I'm going to play my game, just gain a bit of confidence, and get that one round in and start playing your game.
That's a good point, Rukang. Like, we often get like super focused on talking about like the pressure and all this other stuff, but I think for like most of the global competitors, that's still an element, of course, but they're really used to it. But for some of these regional competitors that come from they're not necessarily on all the big stages all the time. Like this part of the competition.
It can definitely play in their mind. It's like, oh, I'm not taking my opportunity. Like, this is my shot. Why am I not playing? You know, you need to shut that all off. You need to just go in, play some Tekken 8, and that's what he's doing now.
You want to pick a character that'll make you feel good about just going in?
Yeah.
He got a good selection right here.
Exactly.
Claudio back to the wall.
That's what happens when you get too aggressive, though, right?
The overextension going to cost him there. Back to the wall now. Fear of Silence in rage. Down 2 on the down hit. Comes up with the wall standing attack there. Able to peel off the wall. Dead Akari going to find the hits to close out the round. What's the start here? Running 2 immediately. Mixing it up with the knee as well. Sidestep throw.
Very nice punish from Fear of Silence there. Yeah, Dead Akari definitely moving differently here. Playing with a little bit more conviction.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Step right as well from Dead Akari.
Running 4, down 2.
Yeah, I like this well.
Back 4, 2.
Fear using a lot more load in this situation. It's a big combo in the back, and I hope the wall doesn't mess it up this time. Because it's been messed up.
Spike though. Tundra Slasher just get a stop at the end.
Very good stuff. Fear of Silence there.
Finds the mid, he's using Datsu as well.
Yep, the 1-2-1 to start, knowing that they're a good fight.
Salvo string. All that just to be able to get the real estate push like that. I like that.
Back against the wall.
Counter throw, side swap.
Yeah, positioning so important in this game.
Immediately looking for that back as well. Here's turn, gonna armor through the back 4-3.
Low break.
Test each other with jabs here. Oh my god, steps right into the mid kick.
Count.
Shoulder bop at the wall.
Oh, goes for the
Boss save.
spring at the end. Fear of Silence not ready for that. Dedekari, one more round and he's on the board here.
Running.
What a sidestep, so unlucky there.
That's unfortunate when the second hit hits and then you know the third one whips.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to get a nice low. Yeah, just a combo like. He's going to activate heat. Yeah, good option because you're going to get more pressure going forward here.
Just the small touch, goes for the full crouch, makes sense, he deals off the wall.
That's right. That's why I want to see both players letting it go a bit more here, taking more risk, using, you know, Fear of Silence down 2, down back 4. Down back 3, 4, sorry.
Fear some very high impact walks. Spike.
QCF4
QCF4
फिर से चार एक साथ चार
Not going to do anything
Back
about
foot
it.
tackle.
That's what's going to happen to you right there.
2
USA Tekken in the
That
house,
was
man.
the most Dragunov round.
मैं सोच रहा था ड्रैगनोव नहीं जीतेगा
That was sick. And
ड्रैगनोव जीत रहा है ये क्या चक्कर है
QCF4 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 back 4.
that was sick.
Back 4.
That was so good, and that's what I want to see from some of these players. Just being confident enough. I understand there's counterplay to that. You are taking a risk, but he had the confidence to do that and put him in that situation and use those moves one after another.
His positioning too, because of the way Arena is, right? When he had that weird
position
angle, that weird angle
Weird
at the corner
angle,
like that,
weird, yeah.
where it might cut off a little bit of your step, right?
Yeah.
Good awareness, if anything.
Yeah, Fear of Silence.
back 1
Start things off with some Claudio. Back 1, all right.
back 4 3
Immediately goes into heat. Fear of
Back 2
Silence now
पूरा
starting
खाया
to open it up.
Yeah.
डक
Let
नहीं
the
किया
back
है
4 twos drop. Let
1
the
to 1
Silence
plus 1 की वजह से
Yeah, this
और
Crush the arm.
1
Tekken
grab.
round, Fear of Silence. I love the way he's playing right now. Yeah, you love it. Confident Fear of Silence.
This is the Fear of Silence we've been waiting on. This is what we're talking about.
But is it a bit too late now? You know, too late.
बेकार नहीं लेकिन पड़ गया
You can't play as if it is too late. You got to play the whole thing out. Dedekari trying to hold on here. Start something. Jab in the low.
Dedekari's the one trying to adapt to the way that Fear of Silence is playing.
For one
Position
side
change.
swap on the throw break.
सर्वा अरे भाई
Instant check.
Oh,
अरे भाई
power crush and with the right combo. That's going to be... Let's say going to be it there, but one pixel remaining for 2.
बहुत सही
The
बैक
confidence
2
to
के
go for
बाद
that
जैन
low at the
निकलो
end there. Fear of Silence, one more round, and he takes it here, 2-0.
Dedekari too, whenever he goes in the hit, you see Fear instantly kind of tense up a little bit. He knows to be looking for that blue moon burst.
1 2 launch
Oh, okay. Missed punishment
Launch नहीं
from
होता
both players there. Maybe a bit of nudge.
Fear of Silence not deterred from the throws even after the breaks.
अरे
There
भाई
it is.
फ्लोर मिल
Down
जाएगा
back 1+1+2. Oh,
मिल गया
with the spike, gonna get in the wall
Ten,
here.
ten,
Big
ten.
damage.
Huge damage. Back 1.
1-7.
Oh, what a sight. He's done that so
Bye.
many times. The movement.
movement.
of
Heat,
Fear
heat,
of
heat.
Silence.
Awesome this set. And he's been cashing out on 2. It's been rewarded.
Oh, I love that wrist there.
रेजा
He engaged.
नहीं आया
Break that. The assault.
Oh,
लग रहा है रेजा आ रहा
Fear
था
of Silence.
Yo, USA in the house right here.
भाई बच गया भाई बच
That
गया
was such good play from him. Dedekari was starting to warm up to the game. You could see he was taking more risks, but out of nowhere, Fear of Silence, just with the offense, the aggression, the sidestep to the back for the big
plays.
combos.
Momentum plays. It's like whether it came from maybe like a good Abare or just like a single jab set or a very well placed sidewalk or sidestep.
Yeah, that
he
gave
would
him
take
confidence.
that moment, take the confidence that comes with it, takes the advantage, and it's like then he knows like okay.
I've got
Drag, he's, like he just turns the switch
exactly.
on, right?
And that's all it takes sometimes. It's just one moment to give you the confidence to advance a bit more and to believe in your gameplay. And that's what happens. But it's difficult sometimes when nothing's going your way to get into that zone. And now he's in the zone, it's dangerous for everyone else.
It's also the way these characters are too with this game, right? Especially when you have heat mechanics behind them or rage. It's very easy to look at your health, you're at minus 10% or whatever like that. You're like, oh man, it's over. But no, with those characters especially, with these mechanics and the way they work out, you're never out of it. You're only 3 touches, 2 touches away from sometimes.
Yeah, and there you see it, guys. The standings there. Alidar still on 0. Fear of Silence going back to -2, which is definitely a good situation to be in. Fear of Silence has got 1 match remaining against Alidar. So that is going to be very, very important here. And Numan versus Dedekari.
So C will match with Q up next. Aladar not finished yet. Dedekari not finished yet.
Yeah, Aladar has to play. Is it Daniel? Has Daniel played? Oh, they've already played. Yeah, sorry, it's not. Yeah, I think that they just forgot maybe to fill one of the spaces in there, but doesn't matter. You can see Daniel Mardo sitting pretty there in first place, guaranteed out of the bracket into the loser's side of the top 16 for the global finals.
Yeah, you have
on
to imagine
Sunday.
Mon was watching that match as well, trying to take in what he can.
But now that Dedekari is out, sometimes what happens is that you play without pressure, without anything. You know you're out already, and you just give it your all. And that is the final match against someone where Numan, it matters. Everything matters for him. And Dedekari has nothing to lose in that situation.
You're talking about the the TWT 2022 Divine Exorcist play?
Oh,
where
yeah, that was, I
where
remember
you're just
that.
in the groups there just to ruin everybody else.
He messed everything up because he had nothing to lose. All that pressure, off your shoulder.
It's like, it's the quality of players too. What is it with these guys? They get the groups, stuff like, nothing's going on, and then they just say, yeah, the hell with it.
Yeah,
they just start
do
going.
whatever, right? Yeah. Big shouts to everyone watching at home as well. I hope you're enjoying the Tekken action today. Regional, the regional guys competing today. There's 3 groups today. We're going through Group A here. You'll have Group B and Group C later on today with some amazing players. But it's been crazy so far. We still have the LCQ to come on the Saturday, and Sunday will be the top 16 global finals to see who is the first Tekken 8.
Yeah, so we've been explaining it all week, not even weekend yet, right?
Yeah,
all week long. We're going to keep saying it just because of the way the format is. This is a new addition to the TWT Finals format. Regional leaderboards where players were competing all year long through dojo events in their respective home regions. The top players from each of those respective areas, I think there were 15 in total?
15 players, yeah.
They all came out here, and now only 6 of them, 2 from each group, 3 groups, will make it to the top 16 bracket that we'll see played on Sunday. So right now we're looking at Group A. We're getting down to the final stretch. You have to look at Daniel Motto. He's sitting pretty kind of in his position, but we're looking at players like Numan to be able to try to cement their second place finish in this group, be able to try to get a berth into that top 16 bracket. Can Aladar play spoiler to that? We'll find out, but that's what we're looking at right now.
Yeah, it's been an insane, couple of days already, and there's still more Tekken action to come for everyone watching. It's gonna get even spicier. We're inside the office right now. We're inside the little studio where we're doing the thing here. But then when the crowd is out and throughout the excellent Tekken festival as well, it's gonna be sick.
Tomorrow's like today's like appetizer stuff, right?
Yeah.
Is the way I look at it.
And tomorrow's
where we're gonna be in a venue with like I said, part of the excellent Tekken festival, right? So it's gonna be a lot of the attendees who are not just people who are grinding ranked every day, not just people who are going to TWT final events, but Tekken fans. People who just like the artwork, like the music, people who just like the game. There's going to be a venue full of them watching all the violence of that LCQ go down live.
That's going to be great. It's going to be great to commentate these games with yourself,
yeah,
Obama, and the rest of the crew as well. It's going to be very exciting to see who makes it, because whoever makes it through that LCQ, they've earned it. They've had to go through so many players to get to the end, and it's a very difficult path when you look at it, how many games they have to win. But speaking to many people, they want to take it one step at a time and not really think about the end goal, which is making it into the global final.
I mean, you got to fight what's in front of you. You can't be trying to take the 12th grade test when you're in 8th grade. You got to let's take the 8th grade one first. But Fear of Silence going up against Aladar here. June versus Dragunov going to be the likely character matchup that we're going to see.
Yep.
Shouts to the Guam community too, by the way. Aladar right now. See, that's the beautiful part about this regional leaderboard. Being able to again see these players from regions that we don't often get to see represented like this. We value the representation like that. But now when you're on the stage, that's all cool. That's cool and all, right? Don't get me wrong. But all that goes out the window when it comes time, when you hit start, when that gets to that stage, when these lights are on you, and when your record matters. Now it's about, you got to show us what you got in the game.
Yep. This could be the final chances for both players. They need to really.
It really is. I mean,
they need to showcase. They need to showcase right now what they can. The LCQ is another monster in itself, but right now is where it matters. They need to perform right now at this moment. Let's see what happens here.
June, a lot of players. a lot of people were riding on this character early on, but you didn't see her too active throughout the tour.
No, not too
a
much.
few players, couple players actually that are running her in this event today, but Aladar one of them immediately.
I like the way that Fear of Silence has started off very aggressive. He needs to be careful of the can-cans. Aladar not afraid to use the can-can and the back three. He was one step ahead already. Fear of Silence is playing so well right now. I'm so impressed.
Clean right step. Not really letting her get too busy with any kind of advantage or anything like that. He's eating some down back threes that'll give her a little bit of plus range there, but this is really the first major loss that he's eaten.
And you know, that's going to play a big part in this as well. Fear of Silence playing so confidently, and Aladar getting the can-can punished so bad, but using loads of strings here. Backstring blow.
Counter hit, he's going to get reward out of this. A little bit of health back. QCF4, but the spring kick able to deny any further offense.
Yeah, such a risky option to go for the spring kick, but when you sense someone being so aggressive, it's a very good option to consider in those situations.
Go, the blue spark assault, going to hit him the wall. Ooh.
Very nice.
Aladar pressing.
Pressing into everything right now. Using single jabs to control the game.
Nice. Using that sidestep forward and then just to be able to try to weave himself around, get wall control. Fear of Silence, though, able to get control of the situation ultimately. Perfect.
Man, I like the way he's playing right now. So confident, going for those 1-2-1s, the QCF4s, using more of Dragunov's moves. And there you go, the sidestep. That's not working for Aladar here.
You called it very early on. Got to beware the can-can, and Fear of Silence has had complete control of it. And he's had a very good sense of when Aladar wants to look for it as well.
Yep.
CF4. Salvo with the dash
nice.
behind it.
Yeah, 1-2-1 there. Good sidestep launch from himself. Aladar back in the game here.
This is really his chance to turn this game around. It has to happen right here.
Yeah, back against the wall.
The damage. Oh, 2 in the throw.
Yeah, no focus
4-2.
Wow, what a comeback there from Aladar out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. Fear of Silence, complete control, but 3 good decisions.
Characters with smashes like that are so cheap.
Yeah, hell it's good sidestep.
Step on the sidestep forward. Assault.
Yeah, needs to be careful with the back three. The can-cans can come out at any time. Fear of Silence doesn't need to be too aggressive.
A couple times now. He's had plus frames, he'll just wait for sidestep.
Oh.
Action. QCF4 gonna put him in range here.
Oh.
Running 2. That's
he ducks into Rager. Was that a misinput?
And the grab punish there for Fear of Silence gonna be able to get him that first game in this set. And he needed that. That's big.
Definitely, yeah. Good stuff by Fear of Silence. Aladar showing signs of life, but I feel like the can-cans, when he got it punished on 2 occasions, it's going to deter him from using it some more. And that was a good aspect of Aladar's gameplay, always threatening with the back three and the can-cans, but it always used to land. In this occasion, it didn't land on 2 occasions.
You know what? When you think about it too, Fear's had a chance to watch him play.
Oh, yeah. So he's backing away at that time.
He probably picked up on that.
And that's so important. That's the importance of studying your opponent beforehand. I know in this regional kind of format, it's very difficult. You don't know who's going to go into your group. But if you've done your homework on everyone and you've watched them play just a second ago, then it gives you a huge advantage.
You saw it with
yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind.
That's so good.
4-2 with the Geyser. He active now. The down back 3. Oh, man. Even the jab string into the low speed. 1+2. Oh, my God.
Wow, damage, man. What a combo there.
Clean round.
Yeah, Aladar.
Clean tech. That's a Tekken 8 round. That's a
Tekken 8 round for sure.
Fishing with down 4-4. Look for that counter. That down 4 push he has hits from so far away. Trying to get a counter hit.
Right, gets the heat engager here. Just a mix-up like.
She runs the Geyser.
Yeah, he's starting to use a lot more strength now, Aladar. Trying to test his knowledge here.
Strings and really great use of down back 3 as well.
Oh my God, what a duck there.
Sidestep 4, good check on the low.
This is going to be the start of something.
Yep. Take his opportunity to activate, not going to get any health back. CF4 able to break the
That's because he spring kicked 1-4 as well. He knew they was going to go for that option. Dangerous situation. Oh, goes for the low there.
That's the kind of round that has to be a big, oh man, confidence builder for Fear.
It is the way he's playing now. Just single jab controlling the game. Aladar doesn't have any answers there. Oh my God, the whip forward 2 into the back 3.
Got scared.
Yeah, staple from Astra and Jin players. Very, very nice.
Decent return overall from a just random Kazama victory. On whip.
Oh, the
back 4-2.
Yeah,
4-2, and then we
using
got
the back
salvo.
4-2 like to make him second guess himself. And with the right combo here, Virasal is going to go one round away. Oh my god, and lets it rip. It doesn't matter how careful you are in those situations. Alidar is not scared, still threatening with the Kankans.
The cornered mouse attacks the cat. You always got to be.
Yeah.
When those characters, especially when they're down and out, you always got to be anticipating, like, dude, they're going to bang on that rage or they're going to bang on that.
That was a nice upward 4. Gets a good launch in here. Alidar.
Spin.
I respect that. What's the carry?
Now watch the Oki here. That time goes with hot.
Wow, back Kankan, back free, Kankan. Oh, hesitating there, you see that? Just allowing Alidar to back away, not putting any further pressure on him. He knows the danger of applying too much pressure.
Now he no longer on the table. Back 4-2 in attack. Give me that leg, fear of silence.
Jesus, fear of silence. He's back in the game here. This could be another solid win for him. Gets a done there. Alidar.
So we saw Alidar the way he started off a couple rounds that way. He's fishing with that down forward 4. He's looking for a counter. He's betting on fear, trying to press buttons at the round start.
Yeah, nice shoulder there. Down 2. We haven't seen much of that there.
Break on the throw.
Forward 2.
That time we wrap. Okay.
He's putting so much pressure on him here.
Activate. 4-2, guys. Will he just run?
Oh, what a sidestep! That was so unlucky there.
1-1. Alidar.
Wow, look at that. It was just small decisions there at the end that cost him the game. Fear of Silence was playing so well, baiting out all these moves. And then the Kankans, the back threes, they started to work out in those clutch situations.
Yeah,
so
that
he's not deterred.
One
He's
in
not deterred
the end
from
of
it.
like what, round 4?
Yeah, round
one
4.
Desperation one. I think
that was the turning point. Yeah. After that, it puts hesitation into Fear of Silence again now, and it gives Alidar more confidence to use these moves again because it worked out for him.
Let's look at Alidar's combo recipe as well. He did that combo ender into Genji's spike, then went for the Oki after. I wonder if he'll try to go for that a little bit more against someone like Fear. Down 2. Oh, there it is. Finally, it works out. That down forward 4, that hits from so far away. Big time counter hit launch.
One round up here.
There's the 4-1, the down forward 1 flows.
That was nice, going back to his old tactics, using down forward 4, down forward 2.
Now we activate. Back 4-2, we'll just take the lost ending 4 there. Force the full crowd.
Oh, that was such a good wait there. He did QCF 4. It stopped, and it worked out, but so unlucky. Fear of Silence fighting back here. This could be a very close one. Yeah, both players are more cautious now. They don't really want to engage too much. Alidar just going a bit slightly more aggressive than Fear of Silence. That's a nice sidestep.
Yeah. Activation. Oh my god, he got the backboard with the splat as well. QCF4, bad situation.
Oh, that's that corner we were talking about before. You don't want to be there, but he sent him incredible.
The throw break, the early position there.
He knew the situation. He went, put him in that corner there. That's so suffocating. What does he do?
Nothing. Dash off the salvo. Break the leg.
Oh, catches him ducking. Fear of Silence 1 round away from taking it 2-1 over Alidar. Oh, just throws it out. That was so good. He was in plus frames in that situation. Everything was in his favor. Back against the wall.
गुड मॉर्निंग सबको जो देख रहे हैं वेलकम गाइस
these throws so far, but Fear is still piling on the pressure.
Yo, another Tekken 8 round hit.
Break.
Yeah. Final life for Alidar. What do you do to get out of this? It's going to be so difficult. The pressure though, the pressure.
Big jab. 1-1 heat dash.
Oh, that's a good option though.
Oh,
अरे
Fear of
भाई
Silence
साहब
there though, just shutting any type of aggression that Alidar was going to start there.
He turned
भाई
it on
गेम कहाँ से निकाल रहा है स्टार्टिंग की सीरीज में हार रहा था बहुत बुरी तरह से
right when it mattered, and especially that corner situation where to Alidar's left, where he kind of had her locked into the corner situation.
Was that worse?
Before that throw escape happened, that situation is where that's the worst kind of positioning against a drag player.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's super dangerous, but he found his way out of it sometimes as well. It was just so back and forth towards the end, and they were both hesitating so much towards the final rounds there, but manages to take it. Fear of Silence, so impressive in those final few games, playing really well.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it was a 2-1. Unfortunate for Fear, it was a 2-1. But he did finish his group in, I think, 2-2, correct?
Yeah.
So we'll see the updated scoreboard in just a
now. It's
moment.
going to be interesting.
Yeah, but right now, I think we're still talking about Daniel Mato in the driver's seat.
Yep.
Question is the second place spot. Numan, I think, was in prime position to take it.
काफी लंबा खिंच गया ये वाला ग्रुप मुझे लगा निपट जाएगा अभी तक तो
Right, here we go. So Aladar still has
सबसे माइनस में है डेटाकारी और सबसे प्लस में है डैनियल 6-6
Okay. So Aladar and Daniel
प्लस और माइनस
and Numan has to play as well.
Numan has to play Dedekari.
नुमान के 2 पॉइंट हैं और फियर ऑफ साइलेंस के 2 हारा और 2 जीता है -1 है
I think he still wins on the point differential because that would bring him down to 0. So I think it's likely still probably 2-0. And it's probably likely going to be, depending on the result of Daniel Mato and Aladar, you know, that could remove all doubt. But I think it's likely Daniel Mato and Numan are going to make it out this group.
Yeah, if Daniel Mato, more than likely. There can be a situation where Aladar qualifies. If he wins 2-0, he goes up to 1 point.
Sure.
And Numan loses 2-0, he goes to 0. Then Aladar will qualify. But it's going to be difficult. It's all I wonder which match we're going to get on first, though, before that.
It's just another group situation here at Tekken World Tour 2024 Finals where it goes down to the last few games of the group.
Yeah, it doesn't. We're going to get the Numan
versus Numan versus Aladar, correct?
Yeah. Is this Aladar?
No.
मुझे इसकी हालत खराब सी लग रही है
And this is the
भाई बंदा
match
ठीक से
ऊपर
उठ ही नहीं पा रहा है
Pressure is off. He's going into the LCQ. But Numan
पिटा ही जा रहा है
needs to win this to
मेरे को लगा था ड्रैगन हाउस से पिट जाएगा पर उससे भी पिट गया
with nothing to lose. Yeah, that's the craziest.
मेरे को लगा शायद ये ड्रैगन हाउस जीतेगा और ऐसा हुआ नहीं
Claudia's a strong character in itself. I wonder how Dedekari now is going to use the character.
Claudio
no
Serafino
with nothing else, and Numan.
यहाँ पे तो साफ-साफ है नुमान जीतेगा.
As we've seen already, and in
no chance.
Yeah, and I think for Numan too, he knows that this is his chance.
कुछ चमत्कार हो गया तो बात अलग है लेकिन वैसे तो मुश्किल ही है.
Secure it basically right now, yeah. I'm sure he'll want to just end it right now, put no doubt, and then he moves through into that global finals in the losers side in the top 16.
So with how Steve plays and with how he plays Steve in particular, we saw he had excellent movement, really good again sense of timing. He's very good at finding opponent press patterns and being able to clock out big return out of these counter hit situations. But Dedekari, I wonder how he's going to be moving about, right? Is this going to force Numan to get, especially like sidestep left? Is he going to have to use more of Steve's built-in mobility to try to be able to try to get some dodges on some of the ways that Dedekari is likely going to try to press offense from range 2, range 1? What are we looking here?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to see in this matchup coming up. How is he going to play around this? And Numan with a lot of power crush as well.
Yeah.
A lot of
so guys, Pokemon
power crush, not afraid to use it. Not many back ones, just always at the right time.
Yeah, not really throwing it down, downfield too much.
Yeah.
But when he did do it, it
connected.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Using it at the right time, giving you a sense of feelings like, oh, I can actually approach Steve right now.
सही.
Dedekari showing me sidestep, punish. Comes with the 1-2.
Yeah, attacking the legs. Oh, back one's coming out. Very nice by Numan. Nice back one there.
Flicker. Back to the range though. Even after the pushback, you're still in there.
Yeah, I'd like to see more hop kick attempts as well from Dedekari, because sometimes you just need to throw it out.
Running 2.
Lands is good. If it doesn't, who cares?
That blue moon burst now.
Wow, Dedekari taking the first round. They're showing that he can, he can compete with Numan. Still early days, but it's good to get that first round and give you some confidence.
Playing with speed too is probably better for him as well.
Yeah, not giving Numan any time to really get confident.
Get a read on his timing. For 1, okay, good float here. Not the best conversion, but the sidestep from Dedekari.
It's a man playing with nothing to lose right now. And that is why he's always going for that high rush.
Great return and then with the
side step,
oh man, they had insult to injury.
Really good step there from Numan to take the round.
Again, just his sense.
Oh, big whiff though. Look at the life bar just deplete there.
Running 2 huge chunks of chip damage as well. Sidestep forward, just gonna sprinkle in that low.
Oh,
अरे बहुत सही साइड स्टेप लेके लॉन्च और डेड है डेड होना ही चाहिए.
Moon burst.
Oh, I'm gonna say anything. I'm gonna look
सारे health
away
recover
now.
हो गई.
Gonna recover a big. Oh, he's trying to bait something out here.
Tit for tat here. Mid strike. Starburst now. Gonna shoot some arrows.
Oh,
अरे
no, he's
भाई.
gonna get the big combo here as well. Needs to be careful.
Redesigned भी है. Okay, drop हो गया.
The combo. Oh, it goes for the low there. Dedekari. One round away. Man, if he gets this first game in, it's going to be crazy. Pressure's going to be on Numan. Numan fighting back here.
With the lows, wallman combo. Over here, back up. Oh,
Launch.
he has the opportunity to whip
Miss
on
कर
the
दिया.
goes for the second hit. His heat's about to run out though. Oh my god, look at the life bar.
Okay, he acted out.
Oh
बहुत
my god,
बढ़िया.
the down back 1+2.
बहुत
And
सही.
then Akari could shake things up. This is the problem we were talking about before. He has the opportunity to take out Numan and put him into a really bad situation.
He changed his timing as soon as that heat went active as well. So I'm down back 1+2, pause. Whereas before, maybe he would try to dash before or try to go for one of the other options.
And now?
Then just lets it rip again.
Incredible play. The way that things are going down here, it's never over till it's over.
And that's what you have. I really think he's got to do it with speed. He's got to be able to end it here.
Oh, so unlucky there.
Stop for Numan. No follow-up.
Oh, back
Back
one.
one.
22. Oh my god, just barely got under it.
Yeah, seems like Numan's whipping a lot
बहुत
more.
बड़ी parry.
Nice little low parry
A
there.
lot of the mids that Dedekari's doing too.
Oh, nice spring kick. Still has access to heat as well. Very good option there to activate. Goes for the big low.
Dead.
No fear,
Dead.
Margin Obama. No fear whatsoever there. Who cares? He just does it.
When
And
the chip damage helps you out too, and oh man, the pulse. Oh god, it's so cheap.
Smash.
It's so cheap.
Oh my god, nice
Punish.
stuff there. And
you did.
I respect it. It's fine. Like, he's going to lose a bit of damage there.
Nice
good
break.
jumps. Staying down.
Yeah, what's the positioning here? He's not falling for any of Numan's tricks here. He's trying to bait him to come in. And Dedekari is
1+2.
spacing so well.
Grab right there.
ठीक है.
Wants to back off. That was activate.
For
Yeah,
sure.
huge whip doesn't really do anything with it.
Punish. Punish miss किया.
It's going to be very difficult to make a
Sidestep
comeback here.
forward.
Oh my god, going for the upper option. Look at the combo. Big damage. Oh, he tries to go for the
Same,
down 4 Rager. I don't think he's going to press anything in that situation.
Hey.
I love the attempt from him, but just not working out in that situation.
Flicker here. Knockdown, overhead punch. Spin low.
Yeah, guard break.
Yeah.
Punish.
Capturing after.
Punish.
Doesn't
Yeah.
punish that. So unlucky there.
Positioning go counter. Oh my god.
Bad situation here. What a duck! That was so risky.
Dead.
If he got back one there, the game would have changed. But he ducks the sidestep 4.
Put you 2-1.
He's
Punish.
gonna punish that.
Great. Ooh, the timing. in that
Back
low.
one.
Back one.
Nice
Back one.
He's getting good timings.
Yeah,
और
Numan
तुरंत
now
इंटर.
getting pushed towards the wall. Great.
लेकिन नहीं.
Big damage
पीछे से
here.
पड़ी.
Can activate heat, put him in a really bad situation.
Pow.
Stop. Oh.
Back one.
Oh. God, what the?
नहीं.
What a
Side
sidestep.
step.
You knew he was looking for that.
At this
You
point,
knew it.
at
It was
this
like he
point,
was
we
gonna
were like,
look for
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Wow.
Everyone
तो
in this room
एटलीस्ट
knew
एक
it was
चांस तो है अभी भी.
Oh my god, that was so good. He was looking for something big there. He had to make a huge comeback and it didn't work in his favor. Let's see what Numan does. It all seemed to change after the down 4 into Rager that he blocked. And then Numan took momentum from that and stole it and ran away with it.
Tried to play it a little too fast, and now the match, with it being extended the way it has at this point, now you saw it play out at the end of that last round. Right? Numan now has a stronger sense of timing and a stronger read on what he likes to do in some of these situations, especially when heat is on the table.
Yeah.
Smash.
Good block there as well.
Punishing there too. Now Numan
Punish.
pressing.
+2.
Numan playing with more confidence. Side switch there, tries to catch him waking up, doesn't work out.
Counter.
Spin low. activate.
Yeah, the pressure here. He's going to whiff punish there. Hell out
नहीं
of that.
बहुत दूर था.
You cannot whiff against Numan in that situation. Definitely won't work out.
One low.
Nice
Way
parry,
there,
right?
Yeah, brilliant low parry. Just waiting for that opportunity there.
Numan gonna activate. Gonna get the wall as well.
Bad situation here to be in. Oh my god, the pressure, man. Oh god, suffocating pressure. Look. Perfect,
Damn, bhai,
7
damn.
golden letters, Numan. Is looking to book a place in the top 16 here.
Trying to seal it with this.
ये लो भाई सब बड़ा दिया.
You can see it, the confidence is flowing.
Yeah, the force
Heat भी अभी
It's
तो.
about getting the real estate. There's your spin. There's your activation. Here's the
Pakistan,
wall.
Pakistan in the house here.
Okay.
Dunking on him.
Guess करो guard break होगा. नहीं मिड है.
Oh my god, just does it and he gets a perfect there again. Numan, super
चलो at least
serious
पहला
there.
phase सही था.
Curry, you know, big
इतना भी
shouts
बुरा
to
नहीं
him.
था वो.
He had a good, you know, little run there at the
सही
end.
था
So
वो.
many good decisions being made in the first game, but after that, Numan just took control of the situation and manages to take it over Akari.
Yeah, like you said, there was a momentum shift that's in the second game, right?
huge.
And then when you give a player like Numan, who is very perceptive like that, when you give him a little bit of extra time to be able to try to get a sense for what you like to look for in certain positions, certain ranges, and when certain resources are on the table, that little bit of extra time can make such a huge difference when you're dealing with someone like that.
Yeah, we were saying that before as well. That Akari needed to play at speed at the beginning, and he did do it. He played the right game, but at the, in the second game,
Piled
a
on a
bit
little
too
too much,
fast,
a bit too
too
fast.
much. And then Numan just stole momentum, and Tekken 8 so momentum-based as well. The confidence was flowing from Numan. You could see what he was doing, and he just takes it there in the end. Really impressed by his gameplay.
And with that, take a look.
There you go,
3-1
Daniel Motto.
finish. 3-1 finish for Numan. He's at +3. Daniel Motto right now 3-0. We're gonna see the result of this one, of this set against Aladar that he has coming up. It's gonna be the last set for this group A.
Akari.
But it's looking like
Daniel Modo.
Numan and Daniel Motto,
Pure
as we
checkpoint.
thought earlier on, they're gonna be the ones that are gonna be making out of this.
और हर बार जीता है.
Exactly. Really good play there. Daniel Motto, super impressive. From Italia, traveling the world, gaining all that experience, makes it through. I'm sure he's going to be very happy with that.
I mean,
and
the
Numan
call,
as well.
the call out in the interviews. I want Numan in my group.
And
Give me Numan. They gave him Numan, and then he did what he did when he came to
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
You gotta,
he did it.
You gotta think he's gotta feel really good about going into the punching his ticket for Sunday.
Yeah, it's
after
super.
that.
It's going to mean the world to him as well. Sometimes you practice a lot in this game, and you maybe don't get the results that you want. It definitely takes a lot of times, and Daniel Motto has lost a lot of times. He has definitely been, on the losing end on many occasions, and he just refined his skills now, and he's now one of the best players around.
So now we got Guam versus Italy for the last set here.
Yeah, it'll be a huge statement if Daniel Motto manages to win this.
4-0, just clear it, just
4-0
straight
play.
dubs.
Yeah, it's a huge statement because everyone's watching here. All the global finalists as well are watching. Big shouts as well.
Lord Tishimon.
One of the legends. I have to say, he just walked in with a huge smile on his face. This is actually one of the guys that trained with Daniel Motto and started his journey off at the beginning. Big shout outs to the legend Tishimon from Japan.
Right when he was starting to really get out, especially coming out to Asia a lot,
Yeah.
Traveling the way he did, Tishimon was always the one who was like, "Yo, this guy's good.
This guy's good. He was one of the first ones
Yeah.
to believe in him. Yeah, he always says Tishimon was my teacher. He's the one that showed me how to play the game, and it looks like Tishimon's going to be extremely happy with the way that Daniel Motto
That this
played.
group shook down for sure."
Yeah.
But hey, big ups, of course, to Aladdin. Of course, everybody else in this group. Love to see Fear out here doing work. Man.
Yeah, big shouts to him as well. USA have represented Shadow, making it into the top 16 winners side. Who would have thought it beforehand? He had a group of death. He had a very, very difficult time, but he just manages to always win and so consistent with the way he plays.
So let's see how this works out. Getting in the game.
Yeah, it's always fun to see Daniel play as well, and how it's going to be good to see how he kind of counteracts.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ये स्ट्रेट ही जाएगा. उसके 7 पॉइंट हो जाएंगे एकदम से.
Active with his moves, always pressing buttons, always looking for the can-cans, the back three, that opportunity to do some damage. But Daniel Motto, if he just puts the brake for a second, you whiff in his face, he's going to give you a gut.
Especially after seeing how Fear played against him just a little while ago, right?
Yeah.
At this point, it's the last set in this group. You have to imagine that Daniel was watching as well. Having that kind of sixth sense of when he's going to want to try to press with these cans or try to deny you, fish for counter hits, or how he's going to try to use heat, what he's looking like for Oki. I think Daniel has probably kept a pretty good eye on all of that throughout the set.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Let's see if he tries maybe a different character here. Or is he going to just go for the Jin? He knows he's qualified already. He might want to try out someone different here, someone maybe that he's been playing a lot with. For example, the Feng is someone he trains with. You know, he does have a very strong Feng as well.
Yeah, Dedekari, Fear,
Jin Kazama.
Aladan, of course. This is the last set here for this group. Going up against Daniel Mato. Numan waiting in the wings to see what the final results are. But here we go. Last set of Group A. TWT 2024 Finals, the regional leaderboard group stage. Let's see how this first one shakes down.
Man, it's been a good day so far already. There's many groups, two more groups to come your way. But this has been an incredible group with some of the best players in the world. Right, here we go.
Round one.
Mother versus child.
Yeah, you love to see it.
आते ही इलेक्ट्रिक Oh, बहुत सही. Nice.
See, you wasn't seeing
Heat on.
with punishes before.
Wall मिल गई. और ये dead.
Big damage, huge.
1+2 वो भी counter. अरे भाई.
Aladar says, hold on a second, man. Hold on.
लग रहा है मौका देने की इच्छा नहीं है बिल्कुल भी. Homing पहले से ही.
Just letting it rip now. Perfect punishment. Perfect swift punishment as well.
Okay, बिल्कुल rush down किया जा रहा है और ये guaranteed.
Aladar is playing Tekken 8.
Oh.
Tekken 8 here.
Sidestep 4.
Guess करो. Oh, बहुत सही guess.
What's the combo like from Daniel?
Ball मिल जाएगी. मिल गई. नहीं छूट गया. Break कर लिया. Nice. Homing. Mid.
Heat smasher. Do anything with it. Just back that situation.
1+2 के लिए जा रहा है. Punish.
Unlucky to get punished though.
Heat खत्म हो चुकी है.
Oh, here we go.
और बहुत सही.
Counterplay against that. For all you people at home, you know, many of you saying there's no counterplay to Jin when you're back.
Generic low.
मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम
और back 3.
नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा.
बढ़िया punish.
Minus 50%. She hurts.
Homing high move. Back 3 फिर से. बहुत सही. Heat on.
Part of my heart is hurting, but it's like, why did he not play like this earlier on today?
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही.
He could have done so much damage.
भाई इसने तो रगड़ दिया अब तो. पहले पिट रहा था ये. Sudden change आ गया.
He's just going in. This is again that situation where
Select
it's
character
like
पे गया वो.
stage, obviously the last game like that.
Select stage पे जाना चाहिए था ना.
He's just gonna finish it out and play it, take chances.
And the thing is, I know Daniel Mato
Okay,
quite
stage पे
well.
गया.
He's not someone
मतलब select character
to
पे
say
गया.
that, you know, I'm through, so I'm not going to try. He is definitely trying. He wants to make a statement. What a big statement it would be if he goes 4-0. He's not going to be
यहाँ तो wall ही wall है और ऊपर से
he's one of those
बहुत
guys.
फायदा होगा.
He's not like, you know, playing around there, testing things out. He wants to win. You can see, look, electrics.
Okay.
Very
Nice.
similar strategy to before the first few games. Sidestep, pocket, working out.
Wall आ गई. Teacher. ना. Oh भाई अब वो मौका नहीं देना चाह रहा लग रहा है.
Daniel Mato taking a more aggressive approach here against Aladar. Starting to move forward with the electric.
Back 3.
Clean opening round here for Daniel. Game 2.
Yeah, I don't really want to see a game change from Aladar here. Whatever you were doing was working.
बहुत सही parry करा था.
The same aggression as that first game. Exactly, there you go. Just put the pressure on.
अरे बहुत सही. टक करके launch. String के बीच में duck.
Giving him lots of different looks. Daniel with a big lift here. Oh man. Right back to the
फिर से.
Just give me the chip, Jimmy.
That's what he wants.
Activation.
Guess करो. भाई साहब.
You know what? This is why, you know, Tishamon is smiling in front of us. He approves of that. That's his teacher right there. He taught him that kind of stuff.
Back 4. Nothing gap.
और एक counter पे grab.
What a showman Daniel Mato is. That's insane. Insane.
नहीं.
While standing punishment gonna work out there. Daniel.
Starting ही अच्छी move.
Daniel really feeling himself right now.
Swinging too though, man. Sidestep 4, trying to go for the load. Daniel denies him.
फ्लोट मिला है.
Combo there as well. While standing 4.
Homing attack. And now Aladar got all that health back too, down back.
DJ अब तुरंत ही
One thing that
इंटरप्ट करने के लिए.
Aladar's doing really well, he's stopping him from moving, using a lot of homing moves.
He dash, grab लिया, grab shot लिया.
It's been really since like I'd say.
Oh, बहुत सही.
You saw him going to the homing attack a lot.
Scaling बढ़ जाएगी.
He seems to be working out as well. You really can't let players of this level sidestep so freely. You need to show them early on. I'm willing to do the homing move. Don't think it's free to just step around me.
And if
Side
your
step
character suffers with that, you have to know your attacks that have passive homing with whatever side.
Exactly, yes.
That's something. That's a big jump between intermediate and advanced.
Sweep,
Yes, he
sweep,
showed
those
things
sweeps.
here So well.
और ये
Very nice there. One pixel
बस एक
remaining.
हल्का
Tries
और वो
for the
मिल गया.
string at the end. Daniel Mado waking up. As I said before, he's not someone that's going to lose this, even if he knows he's qualified.
I was thinking about what you said too, and thinking about the way this group is shaken down. Right? You have to imagine from Daniel's perspective, he's like, I should be the one making it out of this group. No
right.
doubt he has that confidence, right? Especially when he gets in here and he says like, I want Mishima in my group, and I'm going to make it out.
He's so
thinking about it. If he gets a mark like a loss against like someone else like this at this stage, even though he's out, I would imagine that he'd probably be like, "Oh man, that wasn't right. You know, I should have won out."
Exactly. Yeah. And what statement does it make?
Supposed to win.
Yeah. And what statement does that make? It means, you know what? If we
ready
play
for the
maybe
next
this type of
battle.
style, it's information for anyone that has to play Daniel in the future. If we play like this,
Last
this
chance
could be
है.
quite effective against
देखते हैं
Daniel.
कैसा जाएगा
Daniel
इसके लिए.
hasn't had many weaknesses going, forward in this group. He's found a way to adapt to everything. But
Same way map है
Aladar
पुराना वाला.
exploiting a few weaknesses in Daniel Mado's play.
Yeah, and I want to see how Aladar changes his timing too. He's had pretty good success with a lot of different looks off of these jab strings, implementing the down back three, getting some nice chunks off those lows.
बहुत सही भाई, डक किया उस पे. 1+2.
Daniel hasn't had too many success. Has he had a successful parry yet? I've seen him throw his hands up quite a few times.
Yeah, I think one successful parry only. Gets the guaranteed heat engager there.
Heat engage. Going mid. 4-3.
He dash. Okay. Back 3. Can.
Can into back 3. Down 2. He gets a chunk of life back as well.
Okay, 1+2 आ रहा था.
Back. Oh, and he whiffs the second hit there.
Nice stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, Daniel Mado, his knowledge is on point. Aladar shouldn't be testing him there.
Not with
Low moves spam किए जा रहे हैं थोड़ा.
Exactly. Yeah.
अरे बहुत सही.
Dangerous with the sidestep forward. Down back 3, taking the plus range.
Finally, float. नहीं launch
And
करेंगे सर.
big swing here. Activate. Gets the spike. Try to get this wall just short of it.
Yeah, this means there's going to be a lot of Jin players in that top 16.
नहीं. Wall splat और बहुत भयंकर वाला wall splat.
This is a top 1 character potentially.
Low move आएगा पक्का. आ गया. 1+2 break कर लिया और ये dead है.
Yeah, just has everything. The complete character in the hands of Daniel Mado. Plays like CBM as well. Plays like Riot.
Three.
It's so dangerous.
Back to one from far range. And now Daniel Mado. Set point, group point.
Oh, unlucky with the wall standing 4 punish there.
Oh, भाई साहब.
With a hop.
Hop kick चला दिया.
Again, we've seen that before. He isn't afraid to do a single hop kick in those situations when you least expect it. Very nice wall combo as well.
Carrying. Wow. Duck किया और punish किया.
Black gets the wall, yeah. What's the mix up like here?
How
do you get out? Just waits for it. Aladar, what's your response to this?
बस.
Wow, and Daniel Mado takes it. Huge congratulations to him.
पर बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही. स्टार्टिंग में जो उसने प्रेशर बना के रखा, बंदे को सोचना पड़ा. फिर उसने गेम चेंज किया अपना.
He really had good defensive call-outs, especially on non-jailing highs and some of the strings at Aladar. Kind of, it got to a sense where not only was he having a really good mix with his jab strings and the lows, but he was throwing a lot of different strings at Daniel too. But Daniel adapted pretty well and was able to deal with them pretty effectively.
Yeah,
and ultimately goes up here 4-0. He won out the group. Daniel Mado came on very strong second half of this year, right? Like we were saying earlier, for West Europe ranking leaderboards for the regional leaderboards, Daniel came on super strong second half of the year. 10 points difference he was able to get out here for this event in this slot. But then gets into the group stage, gets a call out, gets a win on the call out, and then wins the group out.
Yes.
Gotta feel good.
Yeah, you're right. You know, congratulations to Numan and Daniel Mardo for making it through in this group. Very difficult and high-pressured situations to play in. But, you know, good stuff to Numan from Pakistan and Daniel Mardo from the EU, you know, representing Italia as well. It's good to see his growth as a player as well, because before he never used to play like this, not as confident in his game style, but he's really refined everything, gained the experience, more confident in his reads, and the belief in him is incredible. He could actually go all the way here and do some damage in that final 16.
Yeah, and we got to put it out there too for Aladar, for Fear, for Dedekari. We've been saying it all week long, right? These players, they did not make it through the regional group stage here to make it to the top 16. They still have a shot tomorrow at that LCQ.
Oh yeah, we'll be seeing them again.
They're still on the bracket, right?
Yeah.
-7 है Dedekari.
Quadruple
और +7 में है Daniel.
You have so many lines.
चलो नुमान तो qualify कर ही है.
As well. You don't just
3 points से.
You're not just eliminated. You have another chance. That is what the LCQ is for. Another chance to make it into that final top 16 bracket.
So there you see it. Daniel Mardo and Numan going to be joining. Again, CBM, Arslan Ash, Shadow 20Z, The John, Rangchu, Ryef, Kokoma, Atif. We'll see him on Sunday. Going to be on loser side, but still, you know, they got here, got the job done in group stage.
That's what's important.
So with that said, we're going to throw it to Spag on the stage so he can hand out these medals. Or we're going to come back to me, and it'll be really hard.
Spag's just behind us anyway. Like, Spag's just waiting there. He's got the medals. He's ready.
Who gave him that one glove? Why you got one on? Like,
Yo, Spag.
Yo, moonwalk for me. Moonwalk.
Thank you very much. Yes, like Majid Baba said, I have the medals here to present to our two players that have qualified into the final day. What a way to kick off our day number 2. Let me invite onto the stage right now from Italy, representing West Europe, Daniel Mardo. And joining him in that final day from Pakistan, Noman. All right, yeah, that's going to be our two players making it to the final day. Back to you guys, Rukang and Martin Obama.
Yo, Noman with that fist bump, he looks smug as hell. When
yeah, I mean, you know what? He deserves to be happy there. He's made it into the top 16 finals on the Sunday.
Up until this point, he was like kind of confident, kind of cool, and then you saw like the most smug grin on his face.
Let it out, bro. He just let it out. That's he's super happy to be
I mean,
there.
like you said, dude, this is pressure, right?
Group B chalu
You're at the finals for this event. You've been competing for this game all year long, and again, the sense of urgency for some of these players is a little bit different than others, right? So for him to be able to travel out here with the players that he traveled out here with, and seeing them make it through, right? Farzine saved Atif yesterday in dramatic fashion with the spinner Rooney at the very end.
Oh my God, that was incredible.
But he got to see most of the players that he traveled here with be able to make it through. But for him, someone who's been playing with them from the start, why not me? Why not him? Especially with the Steve representation, I think most people in the world have been looking at him. He's been the main one representing it at this level.
Yeah, he has. It's been an incredible showcase today of the Tekken skills around the world, but the action does not stop, guys. We're going for a quick break, but we'll be back for Group B, and that is another one that you do not want to miss.
See you guys in a bit.
एडवर्टाइजमेंट शुरू हो चुकी है टाइमर 0-0 दिखा रहा है 0-0 टाइमर
Wall push. What you got? Yo, no one's got heat. No one's got heat.
ओ पता है चलेगा हाँ 15 मिनट
What a duck! And he goes.
15 मिनट का टाइम लगाया हुआ
Takes it there, Numan. One push to slow the match down. Back two.
Maybe that's nerves from Daniel Mardo there. He engaged. Oh, what a run-up throw there. That was insane. One final mix-up here. Oh, he stays in the ground. Back 2-1 to take it. Daniel Mardo stands up. He qualifies. Says, vamos. Forza Italia.
The confidence to
Where
say
is he?
you want it.
Oh, what a sight. He's done that so many times. The movement from Fear of Silence.
Awesome this set. And he's been catching out on two. It's been rewarding.
Oh, I love that wrist there. He engaged.
Break that. The assault, the throw, fear of silence.
Yo, USA in the house right here. Back against the wall.
Great return, Aladar. He's had a good luck breaking these throws so far, but fear still piling on the pressure.
Yo, another Tekken 8 round him.
Break.
Yeah. Final life for Aladar. What do you do to get out of this? It's going to be so difficult. The pressure, though. The pressure. Oh, that's a good option, though. Oh, there is silence there, though. Just shutting any type of aggression that Aladar was going to start there.
Oh, in this round?
And you can see it, the confidence is flowing.
Yeah, the force fight here, just about getting the real estate. There's your spin. There's your activation. Here's the wall.
Pakistan in the house here. Dunking on him. And just pressure. Tekken 8 round. Lionheart, what you got? Mid. Oh my god, just does it and he gets a perfect there again.
10 लाइक हो चुके हैं
Yeah,
W Warriors, another goal to 15 lakhs now. Thank you, Rajiv-Mac.
Oh, and the back three there. Aladar. Oh my god, but just part of my heart is hurting them. It's like, why did he not play like this earlier on today? The confidence by Aladar. He could have done so much damage if he played.
और कैसा जा रहा है आपका दिन? ग्रुप बी और उसके बाद है ग्रुप सी. ग्रुप सी में है तेजन.
Just wait for it. Aladar, what's your response to this? Wow, and Daniel Maro takes it. Huge congratulations to him.
Everyone wants the guac. How can you say no to this?
You make it fresh every day.
Absolutely. We keep it fresh. You can't have Chipotle without guac.
मुझे लग रहा है नया TWS लेना ही पड़ेगा. जो भाई मेरे पास है उसका बस एक काम कर रहा है, एक ख़राब हो गया है. पर सोनी का तो भाई महंगा होगा. सर्दी आ चुकी है, हेडफोन लगाने की इच्छा नहीं होती. मन करता है टोपा लगा के बैठ जाऊँ. और शाही भाई क्या हाल चाल? गुड मॉर्निंग. ध्रुव जी आपकी लिंक शेयर कर रहा था ग्रुप में. अरे अरे थैंक यू. कॉल ऑडियंस आज नहीं है. कल जाने वाले लोग थे, आज नहीं है. फर्क पड़ जाता है थोड़ा. और फिर सब लोग ग्रुप सी का वेट कर रहे हैं, इंडिया में तो खास कर. और ग्रुप सी को आने में भी टाइम है मेरे ख्याल से 7, 8, 9. मेरे ख्याल से 2 घंटे में निपटा है ग्रुप ए. और 2 घंटे में वही निपटेगा ग्रुप बी. तो अभी बज रहे हैं 9, आधा घंटा और लगा लो तो 10:30 नहीं 9:30 से 10:30, 10:30 से 11:30. मेरे ख्याल से 11:30 तक हो जाएगा. नुमान क्वालिफाई कर चुका है और डैनियल क्वालिफाई कर चुका है. यार इसमें कैसी का वो होना चाहिए था 8. चिपोटले
My head is sharp and clear, absolutely. Then you expire with then fly at lightning speed. This fight is tough and long, complicated. The wind is blowing now, I don't succeed. You won't succeed in that way. You won't succeed in that way.
रवि जी क्या आप हैं अभी यहाँ पे?
Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? I would do it, I believe. I would do it, I believe. I'll say this one more time. Why not just give it up? This is getting quite insane. You will succeed in that way. You will succeed in
रवि जी अगर आप सुन रहे हैं तो मैं कहूँगा कि आपने जो डाला है लिंक तो अच्छी बात है, लेकिन बिना एडमिन की उससे ना डालें।
the noises from afar, so annoying. They found some creature signs, why they're so demeaning. I'm in a different realm, mystifying. I am to prove them wrong, fighting my battles. My head is sharp and clear, absolutely. The neurons fire with them, fly at lightning speed. This fight is tough and long, complicated. The wind is blowing.
चिंता करनी पड़ जाती है।
Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away?
हम बेशक से छोटे हैं कम्युनिटी के नाम पे, पर चिंता का विषय हो जाता है।
I try to find time after time.
चलो ठीक है फिर, मैं फिर से आपको थैंक यू बोलना चाहूँगा इसके लिए। थैंक यू रवि जी, थैंक यू।
Why don't you stay away? Why don't you stay away? I would do it, I believe. I would do it, I
松葉くんです。こちら葛飾亀有公園マハス次女です。
फेवरेट जापानीज और
Dragon Ball
मांगा
Z3 です。
ड्रैगन बॉल
家族で
Z3
す。
Okay,
ご
my
飯がう
family.
まいです
The food
プ
is
ロゲー
good.
マーとして第一線で活躍していたいです応援してくれてる方に恩
ये
返しで
चीज़
き
सही
る
डाल
頑張り
रखी
た
है
いで
उन्होंने
す
कि सवाल करते हैं.
It's great. Yeah. I would like.
अच्छा, ये
to
ग्रुप
visit
बी के
the
हैं.
Star
अच्छा.
Zone building. He was Federer 2009. One Piece. Call of Duty. With my family. Yeah. Peace. Still playing Tekken. I will do it for Bob. It's perfect.
Participating and competing is my dream, but I always wanted to visit and walk the streets of Tokyo and experience and the culture is perfect. Moi Kusanagi was always a tough opponent because of his varied fighting style and is a good player. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Resident Evil is a great game with my family. Mexico has a lot of diversity and variety in meals. I will see myself as an outstanding professional player with a good and important career. I'll show you what his determination is.
Traditional. Arcades, visiting the arcades. Must be GG Corporation. Very talented Fang player from Greece. Always adapts, always on the research. The kind of guy who never lets you win. Jojo no Kimi no Boken. Could be Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. My father, definitely. Must be Buratsa. Must be. The real life personification of Lars. Everybody will suck on that down back four.
스시 사랑합니다. 시원한 날씨가 추울 때 온천 한번 가보고 싶습니다. 광동 프릭스 팀 선수들이 아무래도 올라갈 때마다 볼 수밖에 없는 선수들이기 때문에 그 선수들을 마주칠 때가 제일 이제 어렵습니다. 한국어로 미스터 초바방, 니혼고의 쇼타노 스시, 류가 고토쿠, 라이크 드래곤, 뉴 게임과 솔로 레벨링 어라이즈.
Solo leveling.
아내에게 아마 아내가 없었으면 이 자리까지 오기가 불가능했을 겁니다.
शादी हो रखी है.
플레이어, 베이카. 테켄 9 아니면 이제 우리 기억 속에서 이 자리까지 오기가 매우 어려웠지만 영광스럽고 최선을 다해서 이길 수 있는 모습 보여드리겠습니다.
क्या बात है भाई. ऐसी वाइफ मिलनी चाहिए. शुभ विवाह मंगल. सच में ऐसी वाइफ मिलनी चाहिए मेरे को भी. भाई सपोर्ट कर रही है भाई. मेरे ख्याल से टेकन कम्युनिटी में हर किसी को ऐसी वाइफ चाहिए होगी. वेल गेमर ना भी हो तो भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं, लेकिन एटलीस्ट मेरा ये गेमिंग का समझे कि हाँ भाई इसे पसंद है तो इसे करने दो. ये नहीं कि क्या गेम खेलता रहता है, पूरा दिन पड़ा रहता है. ओह शिट. तालिब की तो बात ही अलग है यार.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of players from around the world. Obviously, every single region represented here from the TWT. But of course, through the regional leaderboard points, I'm excited to see how these players are able to go into this, because of course there is some strategy going into this. And again, these players, they have an opportunity to get into the top 16. Very, very important to be able to qualify and of course be able to compete against some of the other best players in the world that we had qualify already yesterday.
Without a doubt, man. Of course, we got to give a huge shout out to the boys over at Chipotle.
Yeah,
right?
Lots of love to them. I got to give it up. Chipotle always doing a lot of cool stuff for the fighting game community and of course supporting the Tekken World Tour. So again, lots of love to them.
Exactly. But it is time to kick off Group B. We've got 5 players there. We had the 5 players from Group A went crazy. Daniel Mata made it out, as well as Numan. But let's send it over to Tasty Steve to introduce the players for Group B.
प्रभु जी, उसे दिक्कत नहीं होगी. आप मेंशन कर देना कि आपकी हॉबीज में गेमिंग आल्सो इंक्लूडेड है.
Group play. We're
about to figure out who's going to make it from Group B here to go on to the Tekken
अगर मैंने
World
उसको
Tour
बताया और
Finals.
उसको पसंद नहीं आया तो सोचना भी कर सकती है.
And more than anything, like we said before, make sure you guys stay tuned. We got some crazy Tekken
वैसे मेरी शादी में भी टाइम है, काफी टाइम है.
player from Group B, make some noise for Shonen. Oh, you
जापान
guys
से.
are live today. I like this.
क्या एज होगी इनकी?
And then of course, make some noise for the
तो another option always there. Let's see. देखते हैं. तो वक्त तो बताएगा.
I had to tell him about this. Then of course, Divine Exorcist. Right there. Oh, right there. All right, and of course, Causticus. I messed that up completely. We just talked about this. Kostakis, there we go. I was way too late. Sorry about that. We practiced it and everything, and I still messed it up. Kostakis, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make this up to you.
करना mutual understanding is a
Last but
must.
not least, all the way
ये
from
तो है.
Korea, Mail. Kostakis, I'm really sorry. I want you to know that. I messed that up completely. I butchered it. This is becoming a thing. But with that being said, we're going to get into it. Our first match is going to be Shonen versus the Sam brother. We're going to send it back to commentary so we can get the matches underway.
Thanks, Steve. Shout outs to Kostakis.
Yeah, shout outs to Kostakis.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, man. Our first match, though, coming up, going to be the Sam brother going up against Shonen, right? So we got
एक बार ये
Jin
मैच
Kazama
हो जाए तो
against
सब सेट.
Shaheen, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, this should be fun. So these two regions are going to be going at it. I've seen a lot of Sam brother, especially in the past events that we've been to, seeing him play. He's obviously a very high-level player. Not too familiar with Shonen, so I'm actually very interested to see how his play is going to come into this. And
भाई उसके आर्टिस्टिक देख रहे हो? हैंडल है उसमें.
Yeah, I believe both these guys were
एकदम
Red Bull
केस
Gold
जैसा लग रहा है.
actually. So I think that's
yeah,
where I
he was
first
the
saw.
qualifier there. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. So he has a June, right? He's a sharp player, obviously, from Japan.
अबे तू बंद करो.
Has a Sam brother Saudi, so
अभी तो चालू किया है.
should be pretty interesting match, man. I think we don't really see enough Shaheen, right? So Shaheen is that character where everyone knows he's good. You know, AK's put him on the map low high before that.
अभी चालू किया, अभी बंद करा
now
दो.
we also have the Sam brother representing the character very well too.
Oh, it's going to be the faded rock, paper, scissors to figure out who's going to get which side. You know, going into this, I don't know, I was just watching a little bit of Group A, seeing the players that qualified out of there. Man, Daniel Mata was on fire in that group stage. You know, I turned around, I was eating my bento box, you know, trying to get
वैसे good warning killer.
I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute, the match is already over.
No, yeah, Daniel was playing ridiculously sharp. You know, and I was talking to Spag about it because the EU Cup was happening and Dan's been winning tournaments out there as well. I suspect that he's been playing like that for a minute.
भाई ये
now,
देख रहे हो?
It's pretty crazy. Like, you know, obviously the winners
बॉक्स
of
है,
this
उसने
go to
खोला,
lose the top 16,
लॉक
but
किया,
the way he's
वायर
playing,
निकाली
like,
और ये देखो वायर कैसे जा.
stopped. Like I was like, who's gonna beat
भाई
this
तो
guy?
बहुत सही
Of course,
चीज़ है
as soon as
भाई.
I said Aldar beat him 3 rounds straight. I was like, okay, well, so he is
अच्छा बनाया ये तो.
But
एकदम केस जैसा है. हैंडल भी है इसमें पकड़ने के लिए.
Obviously, he has to have a lot of confidence. He's been winning a lot of local tournaments and regional tournaments as of late. But you can see here,
26 साल का है, मुझसे 1 साल छोटा है. मिडिल ईस्ट, सेकंड डिवीजन रियाद, फर्स्ट डिवीजन रियाद, फर्स्ट अपीयरेंस इन TWT फाइनल्स. ठीक है, टेकन सैम से खेल रहा है. जैक कोई है, फुटबॉल, वॉक, डीप ब्रीथिंग. ओके, विनिंग दी सऊदी लीग. ठीक है. ये मुझसे 2 साल बड़ा है, जापान में, और सेल्फ प्रो सिंगल रेड बुल. ओके, टेकन टेक टूर्नामेंट 2 से खेल रहा है. डबल करके कोई प्लेयर है उसका रिस्पेक्ट करता है. साइट सीइंग करना पसंद है. जिन पाची मिशिमा खेल चुका है, शायद मेन कर रहा है. अच्छा, मेन लाइफ टाइम.
In Tag 2, where June was in the game, and now he plays June. I wonder if his team was like Jinpachi,
Group
June,
C
or
का
that
wait
हो रहा है guys.
right?
Group
Jinpachi
C.
unknown, maybe.
I wonder if we're going to see any Jinpachi mannerisms from his gameplay. You know, those types of players are a certain kind of player.
Jinpachi? I hated Jinpachi players.
Yeah, they do 3 moves over and over.
Yeah, man.
And we'll see how it's going to go. It looks like it is the matchup that we kind of expected. It is the Shaheen and the June going into this action.
Yeah, these are the characters we expect to see here. And it's crazy to start up with matches like this. And I feel like every group that we've had, the first or second match has always been the crazy one. It's like, dude, how are we starting with this one? Because every game matters.
Hello, Spiken. क्या हाल चाल?
I can't believe how many
Good morning.
we had in the last week. That was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that was wild.
Guys, good morning सभी को. डैनियल नाम से ट्रेनिंग लेके आया है. पाकिस्तान प्लेयर के लिए प्रॉब्लम बनेगा. अभी वो खेल तो रहा था, क्या कहते हैं, नुमान. उसको बहुत दिक्कत हुई.
Any thoughts here on June? I feel like we don't see this character enough in TWT play.
Guys, start हो चुका है B group का मैच. The Sam Brothers versus Shonen.
It's interesting though where she has to
Shaheen versus June.
While in heat to gain life back. Like a lot of characters when they have gray life to recover.
Side step. Oh भाई साहब slide आ रही थी.
At the same time, it's pretty strange. And definitely something to get used to.
और ये खतरनाक damage.
Dash cancel. Should be able to get a ton of carry towards the other side of the stage. And gonna get the second wall? No.
Almost. Yeah, this stage is wide from certain angles too. Nice heat first here to counter. Damn, brother.
अरे भाई रेजा अबे तेरी
Oh my god, they traded.
एक बार मैं refresh कर रहा हूँ.
Slow motion for
Traded and Sam Brother survives.
Slow motion forever the best addition.
तेजन है C group में.
Was introduced in Tekken 7.
Good block in the can.
टाइम है अभी उसमें 2 घंटा लग जाएगा इसको खत्म होने में. तो अगर ये 9:30 बजे स्टार्ट हुआ है 10:30 11:30 ऑलमोस्ट 12 बजे शुरू होगा. पनिश बहुत बड़े पनिश.
Why did that convert?
Yeah, we've seen players not playing optimally today. Let's say that.
Heat.
That was interesting. I thought it would have caught and pushed to the other side, but no, to no avail. That's unfortunate here. Here we go. 2 rounds for Sandro.
Yeah, definitely not optimal for Sandro right now, but it doesn't matter at this point. He's still got both rounds.
And the lava is in play right now, of course, if you're able to do a spike here.
Floor.
You can get floor blast.
Yeah, opting to keep it there. Still available now. Finds the wall, finds the homing attack.
Follow up here. What's the mix? Why tried to get hit right at him, but he got caught out of the air. Oh,
5,000 क्या कर रही है?
Yeah, I'm sure.
ये क्या बक रहे हो माधव चोर? Are we going to take the floor? Yes, sir.
Into the follow up here. Probably going to have an opportunity to go for the heat smash at an eventual.
Damn भाई बार-बार रुक रहा है. और जबकि ऑटोमेटिक भी चल रहा है अभी.
Good punish. Great stuff.
Good block.
720 पे चलता भाई.
That should be able to net him the round here if he does it correctly.
Right? Oh my god, that was so risky to go for the heat dash combo. It works out. Shonen on the board.
Here we go, 2 rounds to 1. Zambra's taking the advantage here for Shonen. Already showed the back to be able to land here. He should be able to get the wall. Let's see what he does. He's going to go for an activation mix-up. Yes, he does. Now what are you going to do?
भयंकर damage.
First hit go half-life bar lead.
Nice break. Oh, counter.
Counter hit, able to land. Uh-oh, he's going to do a ton of damage. Now the mix, what are you going to do?
Oh gosh, that flip.
अच्छा खासा डैमेज आ सकता है अगर सही ऑप्टिमाइज किया जाए तो. और ये अरे
didn't have the health to survive. Final round, game 1.
Here we go. Here we go. Fighting back out of the
What the hell? एकदम से कैसे हो गई?
You don't see that too often.
Goes back towards Sam with the first activation and straight to the hop kick.
Sambro with the life lead here. He can end it. He gets the clip and it picks up off the ground. Did you know that happens?
I've never seen that. He clearly
was just rolling.
I thought he was trying to look for a get a kick or something, but man, he didn't even need to get a kick there.
That was yeah, definitely. I would like to see that. Send me the clip replay. Anyways, we're going to go to the random stage here for game number 2. Sambro with the lead here. He's up 1-0.
वैसे उसमें ओ है मतलब 0-0 है. 0-0 लिखना होगा तुम्हें. फर्क है उसमें.
तो सबकी माइक चोट दे दे. I know the show was going for can kicks here and there, but he
तुम तो जैसा कुछ नहीं है.
into combos and stuff like that. Usually, sometimes if he does it right, he's able to do it quick enough to be able to get that counter in, but to no avail that time.
Send me. I want to see your moves. I want to see.
Wow, got the conversion.
He's gonna get the follow up here. He has the wall. Big bang move.
Get down.
My turn. Uh-oh. Steel pedal follow up here. Looking to close it out. Has the life lead.
Yes,
putting
slide.
it into the mix-up, and that should be enough. Round number 1 here. Game number 2 for Sambro.
Yeah, he's on it now, right? The first couple rounds a little bit shaky for a couple mistakes, but ever since then, he seems to put things together.
Oh, right between it. Gets the unbreakable grab.
जी आपको अभी ताली जी की स्टिक वाला सुनना होगा. स्टिक वाला.
Oh, that's gonna be a splat.
स्टिक वाला सुनेंगे. तुम लिंक भेज देना, सुनूंगा। इस मैच के बाद ही चलाऊंगा।
I feel like in this stage as well, because it's a little bit more confined, it's going
Killer
to
stick is madness.
for sure. He just has to make sure that he's able to get those walls. You know, a lot of the combos that we saw early on in game number 1, because of that wider stage, he wasn't able to get the wall.
Oh, boss, launch.
But now this time he has that opportunity, but he is suffering the same fate, dealing with this combo, dealing with the mix-up afterwards.
Yeah, big lead right up for Saber. Spring kick for Shonen to get himself out of the corner.
Uh-oh, Tooth Fairy.
Oh my God, he has a step.
Oh भाई क्या बचा है? Oh, dead है.
That hurts, and here we go. Set point for the Sam brother.
उनकी स्टिक टूट गई है तो उस पर भी रिकॉर्डिंग कर मीम बना दिया। देखना पड़ेगा।
Shonen real loose these free kicks right now. Nice punishes though.
बहुत सही। लॉन्च मिस कर दिया।
It's okay, he's still in it right now. Both players get to activate their hate.
बहुत सही प्लॉट मिला है। सोचता ही रह गया भाई। भाई सोचता ही रह गया। ना भाई वो सोचता ही रह गया। भाई बैक 3 निकाल लिया गेम।
Shonen taking clear advantage of the situation now. He understands the matchup. This is not looking good for Sam brother.
भाई अगर हाथ आता ना तो पैरी हो जाता।
Okay, pressure. What's the mix-up? Goes for the low. Into the slide. This is good because now he's out of
Punish.
order. He gets the
बढ़िया बढ़िया रेजार्ट नाइस।
I don't know, bro.
डेड शायद नहीं होगा। पिक्सल हेल्थ रह जाएगी।
definitely should be close. I like that quick reaction.
हाँ नहीं पिक्सल हेल्थ भी नहीं है पर अच्छी खासी हेल्थ है।
What's the mix? What are you gonna do? She's in red too.
ओके चलो बच गया भाई बच गया। उसकी एक गलती और वहाँ पे पूरा गेम पलट गया, नहीं तो वहीं जीत जाता।
Well played indeed. Man, that is so scary. What a situation. I mean, that could have gone either way, back and forth. A lot of scrambles here and there, but Sam brother able to come out on top, taking the first victory here in Group Stage B.
Yeah, I talked about how, usually these first matches are pretty crazy, and that was a wild one. That was up to expectation. You can see Sam with a rubber in his face there. Oh, man. That was not the way you want to start, but he got it done, right? I mean, he definitely looked shaky at the beginning, but he really pulled it together.
Yeah, we'll see both of these players a little bit later on. Of course, they're going to be playing through the group stages as we tally it up.
Requested
if you guys aren't
for
familiar with the format, of course, it is round robin. Every player is going to have a chance to play against one another, and whoever has the most points, the 2 players that have the most points throughout the matchups, will be able to advance to our top 16 on the loser side.
Exactly, but every win you get is a plus, every loss you take is a minus, right? So sometimes you go 2-1, that's only +1 for you. But if you 2-0 someone, that's +2 for you. So that's way better. So every single game matters.
Yeah, in other words, let them do the math.
Till next time, sweet
But I mean, if you want to follow along at home, that's fine too. That's what the learning exercise.
वैसे अभी तक कोई नीना प्लेयर नहीं दिखा।
Let me make it make sense. But one day we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Anyways, what do you think we have up next? I'm excited to see who's coming up. I know the players are getting ready.
They're blocking the board. I tried to take a peek.
I wanted to look, but either way, we have so we can see at least the matchup chart.
June देखिए।
Not his first trip to TWT finals. He was it last year or 2 years ago in Amsterdam?
2 years ago.
2 years ago in Amsterdam, that was the last time that we saw him in a TWT final. Obviously represented very well using that Claudio. I heard he uses a number of more characters now.
वैसे देखा जाए तो पॉल भी नहीं दिखा यार, कोई पॉल नहीं खेल रहा।
So we have Divine Exorcist and Kostakis here.
पॉल तो उल्टा और बफ हुआ है, उसको कोई नहीं खेल रहा।
Excellent Tekken Festival jacket is so sick.
It's so cool.
The design, I mean, you guys can look at the different elements. You have Kazuya's Gauntlet, you have Jin.
लोग फैंग खेल रहे हैं, ड्रैगनो खेल रहे हैं, पॉल नहीं खेल रहा कोई।
The mountaintop. There's a lot of
Yesterday and
elements
today
going on.
no pole.
I stared at it for 30 minutes last night before I fell asleep. I was like, man, what a sick jacket.
It's awesome.
दोस्तों बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा।
As you brought up, the previous Tekken World Tour that he was at, he
Guys,
was
तुम
a wrench in that group,
बिल्ली
right?
को
It was the group
भूखा
with
तो नहीं
Ao,
देखना चाहोगे,
Lee, and
है ना?
Arslan.
Do you have a good memory? Yeah, I'm remembering.
And he's like, hold on a second, I can mess this all up. Watch this.
We'll see. Again, he's not a newbie when it comes to TWT events, but again, there has to be some nerves coming into play. I mean, you are going against, again, some of the best players from each region around the world. you have to have some thoughts of like, how are you going to approach these matchups? What kind of studying did you do? Did you have enough preparation time over the last 2 months from knowing who else were the other qualifiers? There's a lot that comes into play here.
क्या लगता है इनमें से कौन जीतेगा? I think Divine Exorcist, when he went to the Amsterdam, that was his first time traveling internationally too. So
is he a vet now?
Now he's a vet, dude.
Mexico 22 साल का है.
22 years of age from Central America.
ये 4 साल छोटा है.
First place placements there.
Central America first.
He got 21st place.
मैं पशु प्रेमी हूँ. Tekken 2 से खेल रहा है. Okay, Nico most respected. Claudio Serafino, lifetime main. Focus before playing and concentrated while I do it. Who's playing what? जो भी किया है वो क्लाउडियो सेरेफिनो और ये 19 का है भाई. बहुत यंग है. बहुत यंग है. स्पेरोगिन करके कोई है. टेकन 6 ब्लडलाइन रेबेलियन. भाई कब से खेल रहा है? टेकन 6 आज ही नहीं है. लार्स अलेक्जेंडरसन. ओके, यहाँ पे भी लार्स ही खेलेगा. प्लेइंग विद ट्रेडिशनल कॉम्बोला. कॉम्बोला. लग रहा कुछ होगा. Claudio Serafino versus Lars.
Though, you know, this kid is scary. Like his Claudio has always been really strong. He's entered a lot of those PlayStation tournaments online as well.
Yeah.
Plays very well in those. So
इसने अपना नाम Divine Exorcist रखा है. Lars will win. Let's see. दोनों ही यंग है. बस 1-2 साल का फर्क है. नहीं, 2 साल का फर्क है. ये तो जोर्डी एल नियोन जैसा लग रहा है. जो क्लाउडियो खेल रहा है वो ना.
Let's see if he's able to take some of the group stage matches here and maybe even qualify for our top 16.
And he's the lone Lars player out here too.
That's you know what? You know what's funny? Because when someone mentioned earlier that he's the only Lars player, I thought about yesterday, like, you know, there was no Yoshimitsu players, and then
चलो कुछ डिफरेंट तो देखने को मिला क्योंकि एक लौता यही है जो लार्स खेल रहा है. पोल भी नहीं दिखा. लार्स एक लौता यही है. जफीना चलो फिर भी दिख गई है. नीना भी दिख गई है. शाहीन भी दिख गया है. शाहीन भी हमारे लिए तो रेयर है. वहाँ पे रेयर नहीं लग रहा है.
Yeah, you're right. He was good for a whole last decade. That's enough.
भाई बंदे कब से खेल रहे हैं? कोई टैग 2 से खेल रहा है, कोई टेकन 6 से खेल रहा है. बहुत पुराने लोग हैं. ये 19 का होकर टेकन 6 से खेल रहा है. भाई इनके माँ बाप अमीर है भाई. अमीर. पता नहीं कैसा अलाउ कर देते हैं इनको खेलने के लिए.
Was there one last year?
This might be his first appearance.
Ever?
Yeah.
At a TWT finals?
Yeah, I don't think he was for Tekken 7.
Oh my gosh, you might be right. Wait a second.
I'm pretty sure. This is tight.
इस कॉफी वाले से मेरे को उसका याद आ गया. शायद उल्सान का ही था. प्रिय बता रहा था कि उल्सान मैच खेलने से पहले 5 कप कॉफी पीता है. दिव्य डिवाइन. ओह अच्छा, दिव्य तांत्रिक. डिवाइन एक्सोसिस्ट. चलो भाई ये सही था. हिंदी में भाई बहुत सही है. दिव्य तांत्रिक. नेक्स्ट टी में तुम जाओ. मैं हाँ भाई ना. मेरी उम्र निकल गई. I'm 27 right now. जब तक मैं उनके लेवल तक का पहुंचूंगा तब तक और उम्र निकल जाएगी. दोनों ने जेनरिक लो मारने की कोशिश करी. बैक 1. अरे बॉस सही ब्लॉक. तो सर्वा भाई ऐसा मत बोलो. जो सच है वो सच है.
Let's find out.
Let's see if Kostak is able to come back here. He didn't really get a chance to start his offense. The one time he tried to go that big low, but he got blocked and punished for it.
उम्र तो सिर्फ एक नंबर है.
Oh, nice try for the wall flat.
Oh, बहुत सही पैरी.
Nice low parry, Divine.
Do not work against Divine Exorcist.
मिस हो गया. Nice punish.
Okay, right through the
वो उसके रनिंग पे बटन प्रेस कर रहा है.
Will shoe shine.
अरे बहुत तगड़ा. विशाल को देखना चाहिए. सिर्फ एक लौता वही है जो लार्स खेलता है. गैस करो. बहुत सही टेकन लॉन्च.
Superman punch, though. Okay, here we go.
That was sick. What a
There are players in 40s
Taking the
Rajiv.
floor. Let's go down. Second level.
40s. देखते हैं मैं
other wall here, but he misses the kick.
श्योर नहीं हूँ.
That is unfortunate here.
भाई क्या सही टाइमिंग थी हीट ऑन करने की.
Wow, and he stuffed it too. He recognized the heat time was running down. Armor.
Great stuff
भाई
here from
साहब.
Divine Exorcist. Really controlling the
लॉन्च
matchup.
मिस कर दिया. लॉन्च मिस कर दिया. भाई वो लॉन्च था वो वहीं खत्म हो जाता.
He's going to catch it. There
रेज
you
आर्ट
go.
आएगा.
Kostakis able to get around here.
Muji coming up with the
Staying
facts.
alive
I'm
here in game
36.
number 1. Bro, that is honestly one of the coolest radios.
Yeah, he's stylish.
You hater. I can tell
I said
you a hater.
stylish. What are
No.
But
You said it's
how is
stylish,
that
but it's
negative?
like you dismissed it.
Yeah, it's stylish.
All right, Chad, you know what I'm talking
Back
about.
one.
His hair is stylish.
Rip is a
बैक
hater.
वन पे अब इनपुट कर रहा है ये.
There's nothing to hate about Lars.
पनिश.
Oh, you're just gonna laugh at that? And I'm the hater.
I saw your face
ये
when you said
ले.
it.
अरे अच्छा ये फ्लोर तोड़ता है.
Baby, here we go.
ये नहीं पता था.
Kostakis looking to tie things up here. He should be able to get it. There you go.
Nice.
Final round,
All
game
right.
number 1.
Bringing it back.
क्लोज
I
मैच
like
आ चुका है.
it. Reason to build it makes it
Generic
versus
low.
22.
Punish.
Arc blast. No go.
Man, Arc Blast, you don't see that.
बहुत
You
सही.
don't see Lars anymore.
Okay, stop, mix up, goes for the entry.
रोसरवा.
Good lead for Kostakis down. He pushed
अरे
back.
नहीं भाई
Good
साइड स्टेप
job.
लेके निकल गया.
He's already off axis, so
That
didn't
down,
connect.
down back 1+2 is crazy. That is such a cool move. Okay, mid.
ही डैश मिड. अरे भाई
He should be able to close it out here.
We've seen drops today, though.
Wait a minute.
बहुत सही भाई बहुत सही.
Man, and look at him. I was stressed out. He doesn't look stressed one bit.
Nah, man, it's because he has that cool jacket on. Bro, stay cool. All right, Kostakis, breathe.
Damn, he listened to you.
Breathing technique.
Everyone's going to breathe, but yeah.
Electric.
He took a deep breath, though.
Anyways, we're going to go back to the random stage. That was close. It went down to the final round here. Could have gone either way. But of course, I feel like Divine Exorcist was in more control throughout the set.
Yeah, I mean, it was close.
It was definitely close.
And there was some good calls to Superman.
Bro, we were laughing about Lars, and then all of a sudden that round was
It was
over.
over. It was real
Yeah,
quick, for
It
sure.
was quick.
Ortiz farm here for game number 2.
Going farming.
बहुत सही डक.
Good duck behind there, too, but not much punch behind it.
अरे हो
I
किक.
like that. Yeah, he's a real Claudio player, bro.
Yeah.
Get down.
He
Eat on.
reacts to lows, but instead of blocking them, he'll hop you.
I mean,
रोसरवा.
honestly, if I'm Kostakis, I might go for the 4-3s, you know?
Hey, they get punished the first time.
Exactly.
Yo, you gotta test sometimes, right? You gotta test. You know, we haven't seen down.
भाई.
We haven't seen a lot of stuff,
Yeah,
right?
Dead भाई. पारेशिया.
All right, here we go. First round, Divine Exorcist. Continuing that lead here. Okay, he's
Float.
out of there. He's
Float
gonna
मिल
get a
गया.
combo. You're not
Damage
gonna
ज़्यादा
do
खास
too much
जाएगा नहीं.
because he started the combo while he was floating in the air. Goes for the mix-up.
Oh, my gosh.
रोसरवा.
Good. Well timed,
Punish.
actually.
Okay, nice punish.
Yeah, could have been better.
Uh-oh. Kostakis taking his turn back. Goes for the
अरे
side
बहुत
step.
सही.
Keeps the pressure by the wall. Into the heat.
Mid.
Follow-up. Uh-oh. Gets blocked. Now he's in a bad position. He has to be careful.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. बहुत सही.
Very nice. Kostakis on the board. Tying it up, one apiece. Superman, he's got a shoe side too.
T-jab.
Yeah, he's shining him.
Yeah, Claudio is basically new age Lars.
I feel like it. That's the vibe I got when
Yeah.
I first saw him. Like, well,
I agree.
cool guy. Cool
Whoa.
guy with
अरे नहीं वेप हो
I
गया.
ain't about him either.
He is done भाई.
Stylish.
Dead है.
Looking to close it out. He might be able to get it here. There's the follow-up. Doesn't quite get
Shaolin
the wall,
और
but
Book.
doesn't matter. Divine
पीट
Exorcist 2
करना
rounds to 1 here,
तेजन के लिए
1 set
मुश्किल
point.
हो सकता है पर T8 में क्या होता है देखने में मजा
Claudio
आएगा.
is so good with the punch back to the wall.
अगर इन दोनों में से किसी एक को भी अगर हरा दिया तो भी काफी है.
He's checking him.
And it's big half-life really in the first 8 seconds here. Potential final round.
गाइस पोकेमोन आया
Close it
है.
out now. Activating here. Kostakis maybe his last stand here in this set. What's he gonna do? How's he gonna deal with this? Oh,
अरे
my
भाई
God, that
साहब
guy.
अंधाधुन चला दिया और
Come on,
काम भी कर
Kostakis.
गया.
Make it interesting. Every game matters here.
Add him up. You don't want to go down 2-0.
Back
Oh,
one.
mid-range.
Pressure at the wall. No duck in the high.
Punish.
He's gotta be careful.
पनिश मिस कर दिया. ये हो गया लेकिन पनिश. भाई साहब straight 2-0.
2-0.
Divine Exorcist, great job. He has those reflexes, man. He is
तो यानी
gone
कि
through
एज मैटर नहीं करता है, ये दिख गया है क्योंकि वो 19 का है, ये 22 का है। भाई इनकी जैकेट कितनी मस्त है भाई, पीछे बैक पे क्या अच्छा प्रिंट आ रखा है।
We will see him, of course, improving as the chart gets filled out for everybody, and they're doing the math in the background.
You are late.
But good stuff, man. Because I feel like he had a good performance. He just never got a chance to get his engine revving, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure. And we've seen that from a lot of players yet. As soon as this group stages start, the players aren't warmed up yet. They sit down for their first matchup. They're not ready to go.
We saw Fear of Silence when we were walking by. He was like, hey, man, it was my first match. I was cold, right?
Yeah. I was cold.
All right.
But then you have other players like Daniel Mata. As soon as he came out of the gate, he was ready to play. He's
Bro,
like,
he ran here.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I feel like his engine was revved since last night.
Exactly.
He was training.
And I don't know how players do it, but I'm sure players approach that differently. Yeah. But for Daniel, it definitely worked out. Every player should try to emulate what Daniel did, for sure.
Oh, yeah. You have to be on fire out the gates, perform your best, especially because you are not guaranteed out. You have to be able to play your best no matter what, every single step of the way in every part of the tournament.
Yeah, you think about it like a normal tournament. You go through the pool stage. It's usually a little bit easier, and then you move your way up to top 64, top 32 gets more difficult, right? You have time to build up the momentum. You come to something like the Tekken World Tour Finals, straight out the gate, you're fighting killers. So it's much different.
Much different, yeah. You don't have to go through the lower level players that you may be used to. But anyways, we look at the group stages so far, and we can see the early leads. Obviously, the two winners so far, we had Sam Brother, Divine Exorcist. They are in the points lead, but we are going to be filling this out as we get the other players coming up on stage. I believe the next match we are going to be featuring Ma-Il. He's going to be coming up. I can see him in the background. I was peeking over there.
Usually they go against the first player from the group that was announced.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if that is true or if that holds true.
Could be Sam Bro. We'll see. It looks like it's going to be Shonen.
Yeah. Shonen and Ma-Il.
Korea versus Japan. Would you rather run a Victor against June, or would you rather run a Jack?
The thing is, I don't expect anyone to use Jack, but Ma-Il still uses Jack sometimes. So like for me, it's like he'll use whatever he feels like, right?
It's pretty cool actually that he uses Jack so much, because I feel like the character isn't really represented well, and I feel like people don't really give the character credit in tournament in this game.
Bro, he got the Jin sneakers on. Sorry, I was looking at his feet. Yes, chat, I was.
Oh man.
That's tight. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to what you said.
I lost track.
You understand me, right? You understand me, right?
Yeah. I was like, damn, I didn't get my 11.5 yet.
I got bad lucks on. मतलब समझा नहीं.
Oh man, but Shonen already had his first game of the day. Didn't go so hot for him either, right? He's looking for some redemption here.
I feel like
31 years का है भाई.
But again,
he's 31.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
मैं 27 मुझसे 4 साल बड़ा है.
Man, I don't know.
All right, of course, regional leaderboard rank increase.
Tekken 6 से खेल रहा है. Ben स्कोर है. Solo leveling पसंद है.
Interesting.
और Geese Howard True Ogre. I meditate while listening background music of my favorite Tekken. ये 29 का मुझसे 2 साल बड़ा है.
And then of course Shonen we saw a second ago. His first appearance here in the Tekken World Tour Finals as well. We talked about his love for Jinpachi in Tag 2. Man, come on, Jinpachi. We've got True Ogre and Geese Howard represented between these two.
Yeah, these are the boss character guys. You know, it's like a type. Like you like boss character. You like the strong.
मैं भी जो प्रेडिक्ट करता हूँ ना हमेशा उससे उल्टा ही निकलता है. Same here.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I can see that. So Ma-Il here versus Shonen, and will he pick the Jack? That's the big question.
I think he will. That's my thought.
I feel like I'm feeling like it's Jack too. Jack?
We're gonna both be wrong now that we agreed blindly.
Yeah, we were dumb. We should have split up on that.
Nah.
My bad.
Nah. I didn't want to make you look bad again.
Again?
Again, yeah?
How'd you make me look bad before?
I don't know, man. we will check the tapes.
There's got to be something in the past.
Listen, we could always blame Steve.
It's usually his fault. I mean, did you hear the way he pronounced Kostakis' name earlier?
Yeah, and he wouldn't get
29 के ऊपर allowed नहीं क्या? Allowed है ना? ये है तो सही. 30 33.
I hope Kostakis makes it out so he has a chance to beat himself. That'll be tight.
It'll be. I'm hoping for it now too because I
know
people mess up again if that happens.
As long as he gets out of the group stages and he has to say his name again, that's all I want.
That's the hope and the goal for Group B right now.
He'll drop it again.
It's Victor.
It's Victor. So we were wrong.
All right.
We should have split it. I mean, I picked Victor. I don't know about you.
Yeah. I wanted the Jack, to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
Victor versus June.
We saw a little bit of Victor yesterday, of course, with Varzine and his brilliant performance. Unfortunately, he came up a little short.
Yep, still in the tournament. He'll be at the LCQ tomorrow.
Yeah. LCQ is going to be crazy.
It's so crazy.
Like, I'm gonna show up tomorrow. I don't care which
और शुरू चुका है मैच. Homing high move मारा है.
Anyways, we're gonna go into the action here. Shonen starting things off. Heat early on.
Yeah, a lot of low pokes.
फिर से homing high.
And then the scoop. Yeah, you want to duck? I'm poking low all day. Just kidding.
Punish. Spring kick बेकार होती है. Punish proper मिल जाता है वो भी close range से तो खासकर अगर block हो गई तो. भाई उसके मैच ने तो बहुत ज़्यादा हाई बना दी. सबसे ज़्यादा तो योशिमित्सु वाले में.
But sometimes, man, because of how oppressive this game can be, sometimes it's too little too late.
No, for sure. And that is the benefit.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई. Side step launch.
The benefit of the game is that it forces aggression. You kind of have to just start playing.
Yeah. That's why certain players.
अब तो तुम लेटे भी नहीं रह सकते. इतना गंदा हिसाब है टेक्निक में. तुम सोचोगे पड़े रहते थोड़ी देर. नहीं, पड़े नहीं रह सकते. कुछ ऐसा मार देगा जो लग जाएगी.
Which is really hard to do. I mean, you gotta kind of have a predictive read on it, right?
बहुत बढ़िया.
Part of it is that they changed the heat burst.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Into the year, so players got used to doing heat burst on their wake up. So now a lot of times you just run up to them and you just sidestep.
Dead, but dead.
Because they're like, oh, this is what I'm used to doing.
Yeah,
I've been doing it for like 6 months.
I'm an agent of chaos. I actually miss knocking out people with the heat burst. That was fun. I had so much fun doing it.
I like killing people.
Sidestep
front
here.
And now you're dead.
And then they throw me.
Yep. And it's a launch throw. Fantastic.
Can bhai. Can.
Yo, man, Shonen putting work here. Making things look easy. Here's the follow-up. What's the mix? One more hit. Oh,
बढ़िया damage, right? बढ़िया damage.
Obviously hits pretty low to the ground here. That tooth fairy, the 4-2, able to beat out the spring kick. And you know what? Jin Kazama, I know there's been a lot of discussion early on when the game came out. People were saying that she was strong, right? And then, of course, there were some adjustments, and then a lot of people are now saying that she's not even a threat, right? You could never doubt a mother. She is strong.
Moyle is on the character select screen. He hovered Reyna for a second.
What?
Yeah. Now he's locking it on Jack.
भाई ये KDF और Fireworks clan के नाम है क्या इनके? शायद.
Well, especially on streams. Especially on streams in tournaments.
I mean, I know he had like more early success.
हो सकता है कोई clan वाले से आते
हैं. And I thought, okay, this is a tournament character. Why is he messing around with Jack? And they did well with Jack when he picked it. And I've seen more of Jack recently. So, kind of surprised they went back to Victor here.
या फिर ये भी हो सकता है कि Fireworks की दुकान हो.
Here to play. I feel like
Shonen Fireworks वाले.
Does use Jack as well too. So this might it'll be interesting to see how this is going to play out. Okay, here's the pressure pushing.
और भाई बहुत सही भाई.
That was wild.
That was brilliant.
भाई जैक का वो मूव को उसने वो कर दिया. खत्म.
Here comes the robot.
Yo, this is going to do a ton of damage.
ये देखो पड़े भी नहीं रह सकते. नीचे वाला लो मूव मारता रहेगा वो. Nice break. Oh भाई साहब. गजब भाई गजब. Punish.
Again, you got to be able to do your best. Try not to go 0-2, but at the same time, you have to go 2-0 against your opponent.
Spike and Summer King नहीं है वाह क्या बात बोली मजा आ गया Fireworks की दुकान.
Gets the grab. I missed it. Said nobody.
I mean, he was stylish.
Nice.
What? The big red machine.
Grab उड़ा लिया है. D-dash. ये जब भी स्टांस में जाता है ना गैस ही करो. कुछ भी हो सकता है. या तो पीछे जाएगा या फिर आगे चल के कुछ ना कुछ एक अनब्लॉकेबल मार दे. ये तो कितनी लंबी रेंज है भाई.
He's trying, man.
Oh, while standing.
And just like that, up 2 rounds here on set point, trying to tie things up games-wise.
He looks so much more comfortable with Jack.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not sure he picked Victor.
Yeah.
बहुत बढ़िया पैरी.
I mean, every game matters, right? We'll see how this whole
भाई वॉल तक पहुंचा दिया. Nice.
plays out, but that game could be talked to later.
See what he does here. Right now, he has his back to the wall. Jack doesn't have an easy way to sidestep away from the wall.
Oh, रे बहुत सही.
And he was blinding way too many at that time.
Chance for Shonen now.
Punish.
Out of range, back. Oh my God.
Heat और ये गया. Okay, बच गया भाई. मुझे लग गया.
That was a big scramble.
Here we go. 2 rounds to 1.
Back 3 starting में.
Narrowly
Punish.
avoiding that nasty rage art at the end. Yo, he threw out everything. He threw out the Rage Guard, he threw out the Heat Smash.
They're both
भाई अजीब लो मुंह मार रहा है. लो भी नहीं है, mid है.
Gets a 173 punish from the guaranteed counter hit.
Damn.
Hey.
और बहुत सही. भाई कैन बचा लिया grab से.
That was good as well. Wow.
Oh, he could have had a guaranteed fall
He
back
dash
to that.
or mid
What
eye.
to do? He has rage. He has to be careful. Neither player has heat.
Well, needs to focus one out quickly here.
Grab आ रहा था.
Factor 2.
और बहुत सही.
Down both players in rage.
Goes for the big press. Not able to get it here. Nice duck. Looking one more hit.
और
Low
बहुत सही,
was
बहुत सही,
able
बहुत
to
सही.
do it. Mail tying things up one game apiece now. Shonen is feeling something right now.
He couldn't believe it, man. It's probably one of those moments when you're like, dude, I was thinking about Can. I didn't think he'd go low again. I was like, I had it. That was the moment I was waiting for my whole life.
Get ready for the
To the Coliseum we go.
Jack.
देखते हैं लास्ट मैच किसके हाथ में जाएगा.
Least represented characters.
चलो जैक भी देखने को मिल गया. वरना जैक भी नहीं पता था कुछ देर तक तो. जैक से भी कोई खेलेगा.
Yeah, I remember. You had a lot of fun with him. He fits your type.
यहाँ पे जैक के लिए बहुत अच्छी जगह है भाई कूदने के लिए. यहाँ पे ऐसा भी नहीं कि बॉल पे प्रेशर बन सकता है. उल्टा और ये बना देगा भाई. नाइस.
Alright, big boot pushing towards the other side of the stage. Of course, second biggest stage. I'm pretty sure this stage is bigger than the bottom of the stage.
देखो यही जो नाच रहता है.
I think so. This is definitely the second biggest stage.
और अच्छा इसमें 3 हिट हैं. टक टक टक. ये नहीं पता था.
Okay, he dash cancel. Mix goes to the back two.
लॉन्ग रेंज के भाई बहुत लंबे हाथ इसके. नाइस ब्रेक. ही डैश कैन 1+2 और ये 1+2 है शायद.
Yo, need him right in the gut. Here we go. Round advantage to Mail now.
अब विफ लॉन्च नहीं किया.
After being down, he finally got the lead.
लॉन्च ये तो होगा.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
बहुत सही. और ये परफेक्ट.
That hit so weird.
नहीं ठीक है. चलो एटलीस्ट परफेक्ट नहीं हुआ.
Yeah. Stylish.
Stylish. Full of holes.
Mail.
सोदाम पुतिन को जानता हूँ. मैं पुतिन को जानता हूँ, सोदाम को नहीं जानता. ओह बहुत बढ़िया. हीट आ रहा था. कैन ने रोक दिया.
Gets the launch. Gets the follow up here. Shonen looking really good. He should be able to
Nice.
get the ground. He gets it.
Not over till it's
कौन है
over.
सोदाम पुतिन?
Japan has to be cheering hard from. Japan no longer having any representation in our top 16.
That's wild.
Obviously have to be cheering for him here.
नी का दोस्त बेस्ट लिंक प्लेयर. ओह अरे बहुत सही. क्या पटक के मारा.
Toss there. Follow up here. Looking to close things out. He is on the verge of taking this.
Oh man, and now
हीट स्मैश आएगा पक्का. ओके हीट डैश है.
He does the can.
Yo, he's gonna steal
बहुत
this away.
सही.
Is this enough momentum?
Yo, he had a crazy comeback earlier. Let's see if he can do one again.
Yo, he might do this.
Can't
He might
count.
do this. Saving the heat for the heat dash.
Oh, he got the
my
block.
god, he
बहुत
landed.
फनी है सोदाम.
He's got no help.
Oh my gosh.
He's still got a heat smash.
Funny in
He's still
what
got a heat
sense?
smash.
Running out.
शागी कह रहे हैं नवाज के
खेल
लिए
दिया.
से एक दिन पहले मैंने सोडम की लाइव स्ट्रीम पे चैट में कहा टुमारो नाइट वी आर गोना स्मैश योर बोय एट बास टूर्नामेंट
One whiff
होपफुली.
there where he could have punished
Oh.
with a heat smash, and he hesitated and he pulled the trigger right afterwards. Oof.
That was a good effort, though. That was a good
Fantastic.
effort. I thought, look at it. He's
ये लाइव पे. अच्छा सोदाम लाइव करते हैं क्या?
Image of his win
Oh,
post.
that's so cool.
ये सोदाम भी क्या
man,
कहते
Mario
हैं?
gets it done. We're
कहाँ से?
done.
कोरिया से है
2-1
क्या?
though, right?
2-1.
Yeah, great set.
Yeah. I mean, again,
वो पागल हो गया फिर. ओह फिर उसने क्या कहा?
Switching from the Victor, Victor wasn't working out. Went to what most people would agree is the weaker character.
Yeah.
Jack is still able to pull it off. Maybe he should have picked him. Maybe that'll give him confidence to pick Jack from the get-go.
I mean,
in later games.
I feel like you gotta play with what's working on the day of, unless there's a very specific character match. If you're like, this is the one I really need the other character for, then go that way.
Yeah. We'll see, but great stuff so far. You guys can see where we're at so far.
गाली देने लगा
Not everybody
कोरिया
has
में.
played their
ओहो.
sets so far, but we have a few more that we're going to be filling in as well. You can see early on, though, Sam Brother and Divine Exorcist in the lead.
Four now.
Shonen, or Mo'il doesn't have a 2 because he.
ये तुमने कैसे पक्का किया? उसने गाली दी है, वो भी कोरियन में.
And those games really come down. Like yesterday with Kokomo was probably the best example, right?
शराब भी हुआ था.
And the final one, he lost 2-1 as well.
Yep.
But because of
बेकार
those
चीज़ है, शराब नहीं पीनी
he
चाहिए.
was almost not qualified because of all those ones.
Yeah, and he qualified only beating 3 of the people. That was crazy. Anyways, good stuff so far. I'm excited to see what the next game is here. I'm sure this next one should mix things up, I think.
उसकी voice translate होती है
Especially in
लाइन.
terms of
ऐसा भी
the
option है
standings.
क्या?
So we got Divine Exorcist going up.
Boy. And the Sam brother. Yeah. Divine Exorcist versus the Sam brother. So Shaheen versus Claudio here. Mexico versus Saudi Arabia.
Are they not going to do rock, paper, scissors?
Divine,
He's like, you want to do it? He's like, nah, man, I'm good. Pick your side. You can have it.
Rock paper scissors करना ही नहीं करना भाई.
I think
अच्छा subtitles. Oh अच्छा अच्छा.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
He let him. Wow. There's no challenge. He's like, you can have whatever side you want.
I mean, there's no reason rock, paper, scissors. You both want the opposite sides, you know.
Maybe.
I mean, unless you just really want to rock, paper, scissors.
भाई बंदे इतने श्योर है कि कह रहे हैं कि कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, वो rock paper scissors करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Find out what their side is.
So what do you
सीधा हम ऐसे ही
rock,
कर लेंगे.
paper, you know, boom, boom, boom. I know now.
Anyways, this should be
Shaheen
so
versus Claudio.
You think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Samuel's gonna pick.
Oh yeah. I think it's Shaheen all the way here.
Shaheen and Claudio.
Yeah, and what are the characters you said the Divine? He might be rock some other characters, perhaps. What else was there?
Nina.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Nina.
She's pretty strong.
Yeah. Man,
I think it's because she has guns.
Yeah.
She was never this strong. Well, actually, I won't say that. Well, you know, most people probably won't know because they're not that old.
No, Tekken 5.0.
Yeah, well, Tekken 4 too.
Tekken 4 is good too, yeah.
Actually, Tekken 3 too.
Okay.
Wait a minute. It's actually Tekken 2 as well.
Wait a second. Are you saying tomorrow at that Tekken Festival when they have those side tournaments for Tekken 1 and 2 and 3 and everything, there's going to be Nina players pulling through?
You know what? That's funny because, you know, we haven't talked
क्या
about
लगता है कौन जीतेगा इनमें से?
I wish we could play in that. I think it'd be so fun.
I want to play in it.
They
I don't
have
know
the
how to play
history of the Tekken games are going to be playing in little tournaments. People that could get the highest streaks will be eligible to win some prizes there. 5.0, Steve and Nina and Brian and Fang, those characters are so strong.
They're not running 5.0 though.
They're running DR.
DR, yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. But I also want to play like Tekken 2 or something. I'm trying to get a streak with Tekken 2.
Who's your Tekken 2 character?
I don't know. Paul?
Yeah, Paul's good. Paul's good. Paul's good. Bruce is hella good in that game.
Wasn't Demo Man no stagger in that game?
Yeah, there was no stagger in Tekken 3 either.
It was like until Tekken 4, right?
No stagger in Tekken 4 either.
Huh?
Because you could just do the just
break. If you did the just break. Yeah. I think Tekken 4 is where the stagger was introduced, right?
No, the stagger was introduced in tag.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
oh,
you
you're right. You're right. I remember. I hated that in tag.
Yeah. It's so weird. It's like, what happened?
Oh, my leg got
Did the game
stuck.
break?
Dude, what?
We just alienated like 99%
I know.
of the chat.
I even like
What are
lost
these old
back
guys
one was
talking
a
about?
high move back then or something.
Yeah,
Like, you can duck it. What do you mean you can duck the back one? It's a mid. Oh, man. The good old days.
The good old days. I hope they're going to stream some of that. I'd love to watch the archive.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work out. Like, I know there's a side stage for those old retro games.
Well,
Tekken series.
I guess I should remind everyone, excellent Tekken Festival. If you're in Japan, you have no excuse not to come out to Shibuya.
It's free.
Experience it free. It's just a 6-minute walk from the station. If you are outside of Japan, you still have a day to make it here.
You can make it. It's only a 10-hour flight from California.
Pack your bags. Maybe you don't need to pack your bags. You could just come here and buy some.
लग रहा है कुछ ज़्यादा ही ढीठ पोकेमोन है.
You could stay in Rip's room.
You can not stay in my room, but the exchange rate is very good, so you can afford to
depending on where you come from. Depending on where you come from.
Yes. That's a great point.
But if you do book your tickets,
भाग गया. कोई नहीं.
We'll be there.
अगली बार
Anyways,
पकड़
going
लेना.
back into the matchup here, we got Divine
मैच शुरू हो
Exorcist
चुका है. और ये वाला मेरे ख्याल से टक्कर का जाएगा.
And Divine Exorcist, you know, he came out the gate playing like he was playing normal. You know, he wasn't needing any warm-up game. Sam Brother started a little rocky, but he pulled together really quick. So I think both these guys are good to go now.
Back one.
Not finding it. Forward,
One
no
for
check.
one. और थर्ड हिट में पकड़ा गया. Claudio. Homing.
Big lead. Heat activated with Divine.
Puts the brakes on here.
अरे भाई किस्मत अच्छी थी. He dash. और ये साइड स्टेप के दौरान ही लॉन्च.
Dead.
Dead.
Draws first blood here.
Yeah, look at his health bar.
The Sam Brothers GG's.
Barely lost anything.
देखा जाए तो एकदम एक्यूरेट करेक्टर खेल रहा है वो. शाहीन भी सऊदी से ही है. नहीं सऊदी से नहीं अरेबिक है ना. अरे बहुत सही.
Nice confirm and beautiful step heat smash.
बहुत बढ़िया स्लाइड.
Slides good. Sam brother another big lead here.
मुश्किल है थोड़ा.
What's he going to do? How is he going to approach here? Gets the close out with the down 3.
वो प्लेयर है ये.
Man, 2 very strong rounds with the Sam brother.
Well, अभी तो नहीं है ना, मतलब अभी तो क्या कहते हैं. ऐसे बॉब आएगा तो शायद खेलना शुरू कर दे. अगर आया तो. सेकंड में पकड़ गया.
Factory 3 second and found counter that time. That was good. Divine there, but really not a big punish.
Yeah, movement is key against a lot of these overwhelming heat engaging attacks and even the heat smashes. Able to get out a lot of the attacks coming in and advancing and kind of giving you the oppressive factor against your opponent. Sam Brother is getting the big side steps at the right times and just turning things around, taking control of the round.
Yeah, nice conversion here into the Rage Art. Claudio Rage Art, really big.
इसका असली नाम मोहम्मद अल जबरू है.
Rage Art in the game. I feel like it is because
it's a vertical pillar.
Bro, it's
too.
like
अच्छा जबरी है.
Captain Commando's assist or something.
It looks like he's hitting just the ground, so it looks like he should hit just the ground here, but it's actually a pillar straight up above.
2 बार generic low.
The air above it, they'll still hit you.
Going right back into this here. Nice side
step लेके hop kick.
Exorcist trying to make the nice call out. Misses the follow up.
और यहाँ पे भी भाई खतरनाक डैमेज.
Really good job of stepping around these heat bursts. Combo at the wall now. Still has heat. There's the dash. Mid. Even farther. And
low.
the low to close it out. Sam Brother, game number 1.
Good stuff.
Yeah, fantastic. And Divine is shaking. Now I'm curious if we're actually going to see like a Nina switch or something.
Nope.
Stage.
Going into the action here. Looks like we're going to get Descendants to punch. You know, we get a lot of the same stages. This random is like random with intent.
Random with
we get Genmaji Temple yesterday. That was the All-Star.
That was like 50-50 yesterday.
We haven't gotten it yet.
We just had it.
Punish.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, we haven't gotten it that much, I should say.
We've had it a bit today.
भाई डरा रहा है कि मैं आ सकता हूँ select के लिए.
But it's still around.
Punish नहीं किया.
Everyone's noticing. Home to dash.
Ball मिल गई. Down. Mid.
Ooh, try to go for the side
step mid.
Man, Sam Brother, he really is just
फिर से वही हो रहा था अभी. रोक दिया.
until the
Side step.
starts.
अब heat.
Let this mother back a little bit and then it's his turn again.
No chase down.
Bro.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, बच गया.
Where'd the welcome from?
Surprise.
और ये भाई साहब उठते ही कुछ चला रहा था ये.
Here we go. First round, Divine Exorcist. He needs this
Punish.
game. Does not want to go down 0-2. Because these are the two guys that went
mid. Side step. फिर mid करने वाला था.
In their respective games.
Sam Brother won, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Nice.
All the way around. Yeah.
Back one. बहुत सही. बहुत सही.
Steal the round away and Divine Exorcist on set point for this game. Or game point, right?
वेट नहीं कर रहा है वो सोच रहा है कि सिर्फ एक मारेगा और ये फ्लोर मिलेगा. फ्लोर मिलेगा. वैसे डैमेज के लिए जाएगा तो फ्लोर नहीं लेगा.
Available.
Okay, अब मिलेगा.
Downstairs back turn. Of course he has that up out. Into the follow.
अब फिर से लेगा फ्लोर.
Close it out, Sam Brother trying to get on
mid.
the
mid. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna hop kick there too. And there it is, Sam Brother on the board. Not done just yet. Still got one more floor break available for the players.
Catch him there.
Side step कर लेकिन अब mid नहीं मार रहा था. अब low कर रहा है.
Waiting for the opponent to react.
Slide.
Slide.
Yeah, just a low poke, mid poke game. Makes him the crouch dash.
तो सर पकड़ लिया heat ने.
I thought he was going to step in that
mid.
particular direction, not able to do it here. But the pressure.
अरे मिस हो गया.
He was stuck in the air.
Good lead right now though for Divine X is trying to close out game 2 right now.
Good block.
Nice and close.
Oh,
अरे भाई.
There it is.
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही.
Should be enough, and there we have it. Divine X ties it up 1 game each.
And divinely exercising that game away. I like it. He is able to tie things up here.
दोनों के एक point.
Going back to the stage select here. Arena.
You think so?
Arena.
Temple. Let's see what we get. Other temple.
It's kind of a temple, right?
Kind of a temple.
The training ground is a temple.
Yeah, nailed it.
I love this stage actually.
Yeah, this one's great. Music's great. I like how they're like,
the wood floor is great.
I just love how they gave you so many walls to play with, even though it does, you know, the Gi stage before it could balcony break at the end of it. This is like not just hella walls.
Yeah, we're going the other way.
Yeah, to the other wall.
And Akuma's watching.
साइड स्टेप पर बच नहीं पाया और ये हर बार इसी में फंस रहा है शायद पता नहीं इसको सोच रहा है कि इसके बाद में चला सकता हूँ मोटन बस एक हल्का सा डैमेज और वो मिल चुका है
Yeah, I was gonna say this game is so scary. If you have a lot of gray health on the side, like a pixel doesn't matter. You can recover that health and survive more pokes.
While standing.
It's crazy to see, especially after an activation and
Lead on.
some
or a guard break.
Chip damage, and then all of a sudden, wait a minute, where did he get all his life from?
Yeah, you can see Divine right now, a lot of gray on his side, and Sam Brother working on it perfect. Good block.
Oh, he went
right
bhai.
बच गया भाई
He
dash mid और यहाँ पे armor power push nice बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया
Yeah, that was a big bet of the slide. I don't think he needs to yet, but he can take the gray with it, so it's a good call.
मरेगा नहीं लेकिन हाँ एटलीस्ट चिप डैमेज खत्म हो जाएगा
Heat
डैमेज नहीं खत्म हो जाएगा
This is the mix-up that matters right here. What's he gonna do? He can kill with
सामने वाले के पास अब रेज आर्ट है
Oh my god!
और जरूरत नहीं पड़ी
He finished the jab string. He's like, you know what? I feel like you just jab again, counter it, confirm. Sam Brother.
अरे बहुत
Hop kick. Side step low, right into the upward four. Gets the follow. Now has the wall here. Starting to run away with it. Goes for the mid option.
भाई pressure
going right now.
Uh-oh. Not looking good for Divine Exorcist.
Heat भी अब तो
Heat activation soon. There it is.
हो गया
Close out the round with one combo. Heat dash? No.
Decides to keep it.
Guess करो लो आया
Big block. No way. There's no way he's gonna. There's no way.
In Tekken, there's way.
Yes, heat and rage. I don't care.
T dash yes. टीचर ने रोक दिया है ओ पनिश नहीं किया
Dude, he might make a comeback. He still has rage.
Mid
right now.
Mid
the right call.
बढ़िया
Doesn't
mid
get down forward one Sam Brother on set point now.
Here we go. Comes down to this.
बहुत बढ़िया पैरी
Carry from Divine.
Yeah, he's gonna push towards the other side of the stage here. Not sure if he still has walls there.
He does.
Wall मिल गई भाई बहुत सही कॉम्बो वो भी पैरी से
Try to side step to get the access to get the next wall.
काफी लंबा ले गया भाई
Double wall combo. Not able to get it. Here comes Sambro.
और ये स्लाइड साइड स्टेप इस बार साइड स्टेप ले गए
Sam Brother try to close
oh भाई
1-2-1 the Sam
भाई
Brother
साहब
gets it done over Divine Exorcist.
Good stuff, man. That could have gone either way. I mean, both of those players obviously playing very well.
कहीं जीत गया
Suffering his first loss now in the group stage.
और जबकि राइट साइड पे बैठा हुआ था
super important because that could keep it close depending on the other particular player matchups that they're going to go through later on.
Man, and it felt like Sam Brother had a huge life lead almost every round, and it's always Divine Exorcist fighting from behind.
Yeah. So again, we'll see both of those players a little bit later on. They are not done with the group stage yet. Man, he's taking his time getting on the stage. He's like, you know what? I earned this. Let me sit a little bit.
I mean, he's sitting pretty right now, right? He hasn't lost to anybody just yet in the round robin format. So right now, pretty decent position to be in, even though he has some 2-1.
He should have 3 points. He should have 3 points. So he went 2-1, and then he had 2-0 early on. So he is definitely looking good in the group stage, at least compared against the rest of the field.
Yeah, definitely a nerve-wracking situation. Let's take a look at it here.
Bro, I got the math right.
You got
I
it.
was so scared.
Sam Brother 2 over Shonen, 2-1 against Divine Exorcist. That means he's halfway done playing his games. He's got 3 points total with that. So he is in the lead of the group thus far. I believe it's our halfway point, essentially. And then tied for second currently would be Divine Exorcist with 1 point and Moyle with 1 point as well. So Shonen, Kostakis, not out just yet, right? You see Kostakis only played 1 game so far, all against 1 opponent. So he can totally change things around.
Good stuff, of course. Group stage not done yet. We still have to figure out who will be getting out. Only 2 of these players that you see on the screen will be able to make it out in advance into our top 16. But we're going to be finding out very shortly. It's going to be fun.
Exactly, man. It's wild out here. And, of course, everyone who doesn't qualify, they can still enter the last chance qualifier tomorrow.
I mean, they're going to enter into the last chance qualifier tomorrow.
They're going to be there, yes. Everyone still plays again tomorrow, basically. But, yeah, guys, we are going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. Tekken World Tour action will continue after this.
अरे भाई ब्रेक ले रहे हैं। चलो गाइस तुम्हारे ब्रेक के लिए पोकेमोन भी आ गया। किसी को ये पोकेमोन पसंद है तो एक्सक्लेमेशन कैच डाल के पोकेमोन पकड़ सकता है।
Sambro with the life lead here. He can end it. He gets the clip and it picks up off the ground. Did you know that happens?
I've never.
Okay, pressure. What's the mix-up? Goes for the low. Into the slide. This is good because now he's out of the corner. He gets the punish.
The wall side. He's got range.
Can he finish it though?
It should
I don't know, bro.
It should be.
It should be what? Rip?
It should be close.
It definitely should be close. I like that quick reactions, but it's not enough.
क्या बात है, एक बारी में पकड़ लिया भाई शैगी।
She's in red too.
Congratulations.
Oh my gosh. Sam brother with the bravery runs up, goes low, closes it out. Well played. Interesting. Every game matters here.
Add him up. You don't want to go down 2-0. Uh-oh, he's in rage.
Pressure at the wall. No duck in the high.
Oh, second hit. Gotta be careful.
My goodness. The block on the down back four. And Divine Exorcist gets it 2-0.
Divine Exorcist, great job. He has those reflexes, man. He follow up here. Looking to close things out. He is on the verge of taking this.
Oh man, and now that heat activated me together. Quick punch for Spence on the heat. That's a can!
Yo, he's gonna steal this away. Is this enough momentum?
Yo, he had a crazy comeback earlier. Let's see if he can do one again.
Yo, he might do this. He might do this. Saving the heat for the heat dash.
Oh, he got
oh my god, he landed that part.
He's got no help.
Oh my gosh.
He still got a heat smash. He still got a heat smash.
Running out.
Oh, he closed it out. Mael hangs on and shuts down Shonen there. That was close. He had an opportunity. There was one whiff there where he could have punished with a heat smash, and he hesitated and he pulled.
Step in that particular direction, not able to do it here. But the pressure, oh, wow, got him, but he was stuck in the air.
Good lead right now, though, for Divine X is trying to close out game 2 right now.
Good block. Not able to react.
The hop kick, there it is.
दोस्तों बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा।
Yeah, he wants a cheeky double wall combo. Not able to get it. Here comes Sambro sliding in.
Oh my god, he got him the step smash. Sam brother trying to close it out and he gets it with a down forward 1, 2-1. The Sam brother gets it done over Divine Exorcist.
Good stuff, man. That could have gone either way. I mean, both of those players.
Everyone wants to block. How can you say no to this?
You make it fresh every day.
Absolutely. We keep it fresh, but you can't have AAA without block.
बढ़िया है भाई आर्ट। ये वाला भी सही है इसका और इसका। ये मेरे ख्याल से लार्स और वो है आलिसा। रेना का ये वाला सही लग रहा है।
All right, welcome back. Day number 2 of Tekken World Tour 2024 Finals. I am now joined with my brother in arms, Mr. Tasty Steve.
Boom.
How you feeling?
Chilling, man, chilling. Seeing these matches go down. This is from the regional side of things, so the matches are a lot more crazy. And you can see a lot of the players are here in the building because first we only had, you know, the global leaderboard. So now we got a lot more players in the spot, and the matches are actually going up just the same. So I'm excited.
Yeah, and we're about halfway through the progression of Group B, and we're going to find out, of course, only 2 of these players will be qualifying into our top 16 on the loser side. The rest of them, of course, they're not going to be done. They're going to just have to think and probably practice a lot harder to get through the LCQ. That is going to be happening this weekend over at the Excellent Tekken Festival. So I hope you guys are tuned in and ready for that. There is a fun-filled weekend still ahead of us for the Tekken World Tour Finals, and it's just getting started.
Yeah, and talking about like that festival as well, it's going to be a lot of cool stuff for people to like actually get their hands on, exclusive Tekken merch, a lot of cool stuff that we just found out about.
Well, why don't we just tell them, man? We've been plotting, man. We're trying to buy some stuff. We're going to be out at the Excellent Tekken Festival in Shibuya. That's going to be happening tomorrow at 10 a.m. It's going to be opening up. So if you guys have a chance, if you're in Japan, no excuse, make it out there. We'll be there. So you might even see us out there within the merch stalls trying to buy some cool Tekken merchandise, Tekken booth, the Tekken experience. We get to play all the old Tekken games as well. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it.
And then, of course, man, Chipotle, man. Shout-outs to Chipotle for actually supporting not only Tekken, but the fighting game community. I mean, I believe they took that extra step because they got items in the game now. Like, there's so many cool things you can do. So I want to say personally, shout-outs to Chipotle, one of my favorite lunches. And on top of that, just supporting the community that I love. And Tekken, a game that I love. So
you know
shout-outs to Chipotle.
Because they took the extra step, you get the extra guac. Make sure you do that when you get there.
Oh, wow. Get my extra guac, too. You can have mine, too. So it's cool. But, yeah, man, we're about to get into it, man. Group B here from the regional group play. This is about to be crazy. I mean, we've already seen a couple of players on this side trying to make it in, but it has not been the easiest thing to do, especially because all these guys are top contenders. These are still the best players in the world.
The second half is always the crazy part because this is the part where people start to shine, and we see people either get super pumped up, super happy, or they get the heartbreaks. So we have Ma'il and Kostakis coming up on the stage here. They're going to be going at it. Ma'il early on used that Victor as he started things off, but then switched over to the Jack, and Jack ended up cleaning things up and getting him the big victory in that 2-1.
So I was talking to him.
Who?
I was talking to Ma'il.
Okay.
Right? He was like, "Yeah, man, I don't think Victor's got it, man." And I think he was joking. I'm pretty sure he was joking. But the Jack. The Jack has been doing work. I want to see what happens here. But I was actually telling Kostakis, I was like, bro, we need a Lars in here. I want to see it. I want to see the Lars work out for him.
I was talking to Rip earlier, and we were talking about, I mean, I miss Lars. And, you know, he's so underrepresented nowadays. And, you know, Rip, all he said was stylish. I was like thinking in my head, man, what you know about that?
Exactly, bro. I had to go shopping for this dude, Rip. What do you know about style? I actually had to tell a couple of my friends, not everybody is cool enough to play Lars. You can't.
This guy is hella cool. I
love
this guy.
No, look, I actually inspired. I got the Gentle Monster glasses.
Yeah.
He encouraged me to be happy with
your
these
photos
glasses.
were sick.
Dude, I was thinking about Ma'il the entire time.
So you're at a photo shoot, you're the model, and you're thinking about Ma'il, and that's how you look cool.
I'm going to tell you
Secret,
right now.
everybody.
I'm telling you right now, if you model glasses, go follow Ma'il right now and look at how he poses in glasses. I still got photos in my phone of him in glasses. That was inspiration.
If he wins here, you're going to see his player profile picture, the victory post. He has the best one.
Yes.
He is the best one I've seen.
I'm going to tell you right now, Ma'il's got a great smile, man. I love the personality. Been seeing him around quite some time.
Yep.
So it's actually really cool to see him here. Hopefully he does well here in this group to make it out as one of the 2 that could potentially make it out.
I gotta bring this up, you know, and this happened yesterday too. You want to see a lot of these players, and you got to cheer for them, like, you know, us as fans of the game, but not everyone can make it out there. There's heartbreaks that are going to be happening this weekend, and you can see a lot of these players. Some of them, you know, they're in good spirits after they lose, like Fear of Science. We talked to him a little bit earlier. He was still in good spirits after his loss earlier. He still has another chance at the LCQ, but some of these guys, they don't take it well.
No, that's absolutely true. I mean, but look, you got to remember, it's so hard to, like, actually stay consistent in a round-robin format where we're typically used to playing, like, our 2 or 3 matches, taking a break. Sometimes you're coming back up to play again. It's just not easy.
Very different because, like, sometimes people are entering these tournaments. These are open tournaments. You get to play against all of the players. Some of the lower level players, some of the players that maybe not at the global level,
Lars
but you have a chance
Alexanderson.
to build up throughout the entire day. Here, you are going up against guaranteed killers.
That's facts. That's 100% facts. I mean, I'm one of the people that tell you just across fighting games, man, the LCQ for, like, the Tekken World Tour Finals, the King of Our Fist Finals, have been some of the most difficult tournaments I've ever seen in fighting games, and I don't think it's going to be any different. Make sure you guys pull up for the Excellent Tekken Festival, but we're going to get into it Kostaki's going up against Ma'il. It's going to be Lars versus Jack 8, a character we were just talking about recently with Jack 8 and like how underrepresented this character feel.
I mean, for both of these characters and both of these players, they are using characters that we don't normally get to see. So this is the very definition of pulling up. All right, Kostakis right now having to deal with the wall. Moil has the pressure. He does have heat activated as well. Trying to hit him with an evasive punch.
Launch.
Oh, what a big block on the down back four. He should
Wall
be able to
मिलेगा.
close things down here. And
Okay,
did
जरूरत
it
नहीं
with
पड़ी.
the missile drop.
Yo, I love the noise. Like it lines up to
Where's the
drop
sound
the missile
design?
on
I
him.
gotta kiss him. They're in the building, right? Where's the sound design?
Right? And you got to talk to him. Oh, he's about to hit him with the tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Actually, not going to work. I love that he's using that force field in his gameplay, though. You have to with Jack 8, man. Oh, armor, baby. You can't stop this. It's momentum. Tracking has to be really close. Tries to use the armor to stop the pressure, but gets clipped early out of the startup. Kostakis with a life lead right now.
Okay, the pressure. They're about even on life here, but a big launch here from Kostakis. He should be able to get the wall here. Oh my God, how did the big robot slip out?
He goes for the rage art. It's not going to hit Ma'il.
What a scramble there towards the end of the round, and Ma'il taking it 2 rounds now. Kostakis has to be very careful here. Cannot afford to go down 2-0, so he has to fight as best he can.
Oh, wow, that's so good. Using that Gamma House stance. Or follow-up is high, so.
Oh, look at this pressure from Ma'il. Now Kostakis starting to fight out of there.
Goes for the low to shoe shine, gets the hit.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई शैगी और यहाँ पे जैक निकाल लिया गेम.
Robot built for tough.
But
right, my man's got the visor on.
All right. Back to the drawing board here. Going to pick another stage here. Arena. Damn it!
See? Going to the beach.
My radar for stage picking has been broken since Tekken 7.
No, same.
I
have not been able to call any matches on like the random lineup, no matter what. I've never been right so far. All right, but here we go. Game 2.
Just like the players, we're getting used to this new game.
Right. Kostakis actually on the ropes right now, down a game. Going for the tracking option right now.
Nice punish.
Hasn't been doing too much.
और वो सही साइड स्टेप करके लॉन्च किया.
Yeah, a nice side step dunk, outstanding one. Gets the wall here. Doesn't get
a
combo combo. He was in a bit of a tricky position with Jack face towards the
wall.
Ooh, burst. I have one of my own blocks it though.
Stomp City.
Slow.
अरे बहुत सही.
Just block.
Yeah, that's a fast ass heat smash.
Mid or
down
done.
4. Okay, slowing it down a little bit. Kostakis on the board.
अरे बहुत सही.
Okay, zip push to the wall here. Let's see what Kostakis has.
Okay.
Boop.
Oh wow,
went for the mix, but he
Punish
put
किया.
himself into a bad spot. Oh no.
ये छुड़ा लिया. Nice break.
I love that option right there.
Orbital. Launch था वो.
For the punish, so he's not going to get a full launch. Or just a full punish. He's actually got scaled. He was off axis, misses the orbital.
अरे भाई. फेल दिया. अरे भाई टैंक. अरे इसके बाद ये भी होता है. ये नहीं पता था.
Put my man in a blender.
He was like, "What's up, Lars? I'm digging you." Okay.
भाई बहुत कुछ होता है इसमें तो ऐसा लग रहा है.
Nice. The G cleffing.
I love how he uses that to make sure he gets the run in. He actually gets to start his turn. Look at this pressure. Kostakis with the perfect on top of that.
Yo, he took control. Maybe that's what he needed. Maybe this is the shift. Oh my God.
Nice launch.
With the lightning screw. Yo, he's feeling himself now. Out of the range of the wall. He has to be careful here. Ma'il has to get away.
Shushan, look at this pressure.
Oh, charge it up.
बहुत सही. और रेज आउट नहीं लगेगा क्योंकि वो ब्लॉक कर लेगा. डेड है भाई. अरे भाई क्या ग्रैब लिया.
Business mode right now. And he's got support in the crowd right now too.
Oh yeah. Of course you got the cheers going on. Okay, Ma'il, back to
गजब धुलाई हो रही है.
You know what people never talk about?
What?
How when you come to tournaments, there's people that are cheering for both players all the time.
Yeah.
And we have 2 people right in front of us that are cheering for the opposite players. It's so funny. Oh man. But also you can see that they're just as invested as the players are.
Yeah.
They're like biting fingernails, cheering, clapping,
throwing shoes. All right, going back into this mix. Let's see what happens.
Gentle glow.
Jackhammer tries to go in the stance a little bit. I like him taking an opportunity to kind of just check Jack right there.
ये ले भाई.
Engage.
और बहुत सही. Duck करके भाई.
Into the mix. It's time to go over the mid. Heat engage your option.
Guess karo mid है. Low.
Kastakis continue the pressure.
और अब guess नहीं करना. Rage art. अब तो लगेगा ही.
This is going to do counter hit damage. He's going to do a good amount, a good chunk. He's going to also eliminate any potential health that he can heal. It's going to be pure damage.
And on top of that, it's getting a little closer to Rage. So Lars not completely out of it yet. No resource on the side. Mario goes for the low. He reads it the second time. Low parry.
भाई अब अरे नहीं ड्रॉप हो. अरे भाई काम कर जाता लेकिन हेल्थ कम थी.
Kastakis has the lead. Into the sidestep arc blast. Able to get the wall. Oh my gosh, he bobbled it.
भाई उसने पैरे बहुत सही करी.
After the follow-up. Kastakis, hold on.
That was a setup.
Cool ass stop.
Hot dogs.
Break.
Let me get one.
और ये ले. Wall splat.
Big damage coming up.
Into the mix. Oh, got him
अरे
for the
भाई.
He got so lucky he didn't get splatted there. Oh my God, the screw
भाई
again.
ये रिस्की था लेकिन हाँ काम कर गया.
Takes the opportunity, full combo, heat burst, gets the spike.
With the side switch.
Drop it on him.
Floating में लगा है. वरना से डैमेज और ज़्यादा जाता अगर ज़मीन पे होता तो.
I like that.
Nice
Go for
break.
the roll, switch the sides.
Oh,
17 seconds.
अरे भाई हल्का सा एक डैमेज.
Any hit for Ma'il will
अरे
blow it
नहीं
up, but he's
भाई.
not gonna get it. It's set point for Kastakis right now.
He had him with the down pursuit while he was rolling. That did just enough damage.
बहुत सही
Kastakis
साइड से
is
लगे.
doing it. Can he pull it off 3 rounds straight here? Into the low this time. He has been mixing him up.
And it has been working. Oh,
Yo,
अरे
Buffalo.
डैड भाई.
oh, and is that another perfect? No.
Bro, it's another one.
Oh my God.
भाई साहब बढ़िया.
Am I crazy?
7 golden letters.
They dap it up. Man.
That was crazy.
And if you talk about
बहुत सही है भाई, बहुत सही मैच गया है.
set was just the fact that Kastakis
Look at him, he's
actually
tight.
turned on the offense. Yo, that actually is a sick part. I gotta look at this real. Hold on. Okay, that's a ridiculous win pose. I'm about that. I don't know who told him to do that, but they deserve a raise. That was ridiculous. But no, it's
That's the pose when you know you won the rap battle.
that's the mic drop pose.
Yup.
But he's dropping his
लग रहा है अगला
control.
इसी का
That's what
मैच है
he's
किसी
doing.
और के साथ.
Look at the
He's
smile
feeling
on his
himself.
face.
He's
He's
looking
feeling himself.
like-
He's like, I know.
Yep, there you go.
I know.
Gotta love it,
Kastakis,
gotta
bro.
love it. He's the youngest competitor here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He don't look like it. My man's got a full 5 o'clock shadow. That's how you know he's been playing Tekken 8.
Yeah.
Because he's young and he's got a full 5 o'clock shadow, bro. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But no, man, one of the things that we saw differently was the fact that Ma'il, he really did control that first game.
He's hyping you up, Steve. He's hyping you up.
This guy, Kastakis, yeah. Oh,
What a heartfelt moment.
No,
Gotta
for
love
real.
the young gun.
I was telling him, like, I love the fact that he actually took that initiative back in that second game because the first time, all you saw was Ma'il really controlling the pace, really making sure that he never got to play this game. But Lars is about that. You have to let him go on the stage. You got to let him sprinkle in the lows, and then he gets those big hits.
सही मजाक कर रहे हैं.
Doing a sidestep, and then he goes for the arc blast. It was really good.
I mean, the way I saw it, he reminded him that he was using Jack, and Lars is just that much cooler. That's just what I'm saying.
Dang,
That's
cooler?
my perspective. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I will say that. I mean,
Robot is cool, but only cool to the touch.
This guy knows. Nah, man. Oh, man. Lars. I like to see Lars go off.
Yeah.
I just say he has an anime fighting style. They're like, yo, what is this fighting style? It just say anime, because it's so anime.
Yeah. It's pure anime. It's guaranteed to get Steve to stand up.
It is. It actually
Guaranteed.
is. And, like, I had to check some of my friends. They were like, yo, I'm going to play Lars. I'm like, hey, man, look, I love you, but I don't think you're cool enough to play Lars. Like, I had to tell
आज लग रहा है शायद सारे पोकेमोन पकड़ के लेके
I
जाएगा.
don't know if Lars would be cool with you playing as him in a video.
Why did you tell Rip that? That's messed up.
I mean, look, man. Look, he knows that. He knows that. He's cool enough to play Law. He's not cool enough to play Lars. I love you too, Rip, but you can't play Lars.
All right.
It
all
just
right.
don't
We'll
fit.
have to ask him about that later when he's on stage.
Oh, man. So Kastakis is actually staying up there.
Oh, okay.
I want to see who he's actually going to play. Oh, wow. At the next match. I just looked over and saw it.
Oh.
So what's going to be Kastakis versus Sam brother, a nice international affair. These guys are about to go head-to-head to see who is going to make it out of this group. Once again, the round-robin format is very interesting because you have to play everybody in that group, and whoever has the better record will make it out. We saw Majin Obama talking about it, but once again, even us playing in tournaments all this time, round-robins are very different. The momentum is different, and you got to keep your energy up as well as just, play well for so much longer, I feel like.
You have to play your best every single time because, again, it's your best against everybody else's best. It's not just your best against your individual opponent at that time. So, again, not only do you have to do well, you have to force a bunch of people to do math to figure that out, and then you do well. It's rough.
Wow. And you got to put math in there, too. That's even worse.
Yeah.
The frames weren't enough. You got to do math outside of the game to figure out if you're going to make it through. It's too much.
Yeah.
It's too much.
But, hey, the easy solution is just win every single game.
I tell people all the time, you only have to worry about anything if you win. Just win.
Yeah, that's like Daniel Motto earlier. He just pretty much won everything, right?
My man was beating people up, and apparently he went to that group intentionally. He went to that group to make a message, right? And the thing is that, like, Daniel Motto is another one of these players who's been traveling for years now, not only for Tekken 8, but for Tekken 7. So I feel like he's a interest on his skill to be like, you know what, let me start smacking people around with the Jin Kazama.
Pretty well. It kind of helps that he has a strong character.
Jin is really good.
He's also cool.
Yes. See, Daniel Motto is cool. If he wanted to play Lars, he could play Lars. That's why I call him the Italian Stallion, bro. He can play Lars if he wanted to.
If you guys in the chat are cool enough, you got to make sure you run it by Steve first.
Actually, yes. And don't let your friends who are not cool enough play Lars, okay? At least not in tournament, because everybody can't do that. But thank you guys for tuning in, man. The Tekken World Tour Finals 2024, the first Tekken 8 Tekken World Tour, and on top of that, the first time we've actually been in Japan for it. So I know it's been passed around a lot, but it's the first time we've been here.
I'm so happy to be here with not just you, but all of the Tekken community. It's always nice to gather. We were in New Orleans.
Yes.
It was me and you were over there. We were in Amsterdam the year before. But something just about Japan. As fans of the game, as fans of the culture, it's really nice to be out here.
Yeah, I mean,
shout out to everybody here in Japan for helping making this possible.
All right, here we go. These guys. I was watching earlier how they just let him get the side that he wanted. Like, look, man, we don't have to RPS. I don't want you to see what I'm thinking at all. Because I feel like when you play RPS besides,
you could get dejected.
Yes,
you could.
You definitely can get
Good morning,
Kenzie. Understand, like, okay, I know this guy's going to rock, huh? Okay. You tie that into the game plan. My man says, I'm going to eliminate it all together. Just take the side you want.
If it was me up there and I didn't care about it, I'd let them throw out their pick and I'd just stare at it and be like, you won. Take your side.
That's you gonna hit him with the cool guy?
Yeah, make him exert his energy into trying to outsmart
ये वाला मैच भी बहुत गजब जाएगा भाई.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead, bro.
बंदे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है कि किस साइड बैठूं.
Yeah, look at his pose, man.
Oh no, bro, Kostakis, bro.
He is definitely cool enough to play this game.
He is cool enough. He is cool enough to play this character. Rip ain't posing like that. Rip don't even know what to do with his hands, bro.
Hey man, you I'm not all right. I'm gonna stop there. We can't keep capping on Rip. We can't.
This is everybody. There's a lot of people that can't play Lars.
All right, listen, we can cap on him.
I'm using Rip as the example. Oh man, but here we go. These guys setting their buttons, getting locked in here, and we still have 2 more groups to go through today.
No, we have one more.
Oh, only one more.
Man, you scared me, bro. Wait a minute.
My bad. I was thinking of yesterday.
Yeah, after B, we have A, B, and C. Man, I'm like, where'd that
like
come from?
Back. He was like, wait, what?
Surprise, it's the commentator group. Only one of us is going to make it into the top 16 for commentary.
Man, they should add a commentator group. That'd be sick.
Oh, yeah, man. I'll definitely do that rock, paper, scissors thing I told you about. You good? You on your own?
Yo, man, take your side, man. Go ahead. You need this.
Shaheen or Lars?
Going for the red. Shaheen versus Lars going to be the next.
This is going to be fun because, again, there's a lot of matchups we don't get to see, and this is definitely one of them.
100%. Just the head-to-head, actually. I can't even remember last time I saw a Lars versus Shaheen, especially in Tekken 8.
You know what's funny? Like in ranked play, there was those stats that came out a little bit earlier where amongst the top players, Shaheen the second
most deadly match शुरू हो चुका है और मेरे ख्याल से शहीन वाला अभी तक ठीक से हारा नहीं है और अगर ये वाला भी जीत जाएगा तो स्कोर पॉइंट में सबसे टॉप पे हो जाएगा.
When we talk about like Panda, like a lot of players will tell you like they probably won't play Panda because Panda's not as good as Kuma.
Yeah.
But Shaheen is really.
अरे बहुत सही है. उसके बाद तुरंत साइड स्टेप.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it takes some inspiration. Like if people are able to see, like, okay, Shaheen's winning all these big tournaments, maybe they'll play him, right? It's a flavor of the week thing, right? Sam Brother off to the early lead there, taking that round. Yo, you know, both of these characters have ridiculous moves. The way they're swagging out, and they're moving, they're flipping around.
Both really cool characters.
Hi, homie.
I know a lot of people was talking about
Shaheen बहुत cheap है.
I mean, obviously, Shaheen is definitely one of the
Well,
characters, but I think he's really cool, man.
cheap खेलने वाला बनाता है, cheap होता नहीं character. अरे punish नहीं किया.
Really trying to call him out. Wow.
और ये भी 30 पे फंस गया.
Sam Brother. What a block on the low.
Okay, activates right.
और बहुत सही.
Oh, caught him.
Once again, bro, we need to take stats on how successful he's been with this art class. Takes the Oki after the combo, really close to that wall.
Well, रेजार्ट चला सकता था, वहाँ पे अच्छा ऑप्शन था. बहुत टाइम था वहाँ पे सोचने के लिए. वहाँ पे वो रेजार्ट चलाता तो वो डेड हो जाता. तब हेल्थ इतनी नहीं थी. हर केसेस में वो बच जाता.
Here we go, 2 rounds for the Sam Brother here. Kostaki, sometimes he needs to get a little bit of time before he gets the engine running.
Backdash बहुत अच्छा हो रहा है.
Oh, last time he finished the string, this time
nice
he
block,
the
punish.
just to go forward.
एक jab.
Okay, nice
और
jab
तुरंत
there
उसके
from
बाद
Sam,
jab. साइड स्टेप किया जा रहा है साथ-साथ. नाइस ब्लॉक भाई. और ये फंस गया स्लाइड में. ऑर्बिटल चला दिया भाई. कहीं भी जाए अब तू. साइड स्टेप करिए, कुछ भी कर. पकड़ा गया.
Ooh, off the wall.
Good presence of mind there, able to get the follow-up.
ये कंधा. Okay, he dash. अरे भाई तुरंत रोक दिया.
He gets to the wall and he doesn't take the damage a lot of times. He's going to take that mix up, get an extra hit on the low.
Guess what?
To the mid out of stance.
मेरा है. और ये देखो रेजार्ट. Oh नहीं. बहुत सही भाई.
Good stuff there. Kasaki's with the patience now, getting around on the scoreboard here in game number 1 of their set.
Low move.
Oh, he used this so well. Armor on it. Doesn't take any damage, but it will stop the offensive if you're trying to steal your turn back from Lars in that situation. So just the placement on it should let you know just how far ahead he's thought and how many times he's been in that situation before. Sam's brother fighting back on the wall.
अरे गया. Cat रेजार्ट आएगा.
To get the full combo. Sam Brother goes straight for the Rage Art efficient. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. You have Rage Art, go for the simplest combo you can do. The less button inputs, the better. Rage Art that close it out. Game 1, the Sam Brother.
Yeah, clean your plate. Able to take that game there. Kasakis has to think about things here. What's going to do goes to stage select. Of course, after every single game, we have to go back to a random stage.
पहला पॉइंट मिल चुका है शाहीन को.
Crap, I was wrong anyway. I'm telling you, I was
too. And it was going to go into Sanctum stage.
I was definitely about to say Yakushima. I was like, yeah, that's where we're going.
We haven't been there for a minute.
I really like that stage. It just looks cool.
And Pokemon though.
Going to the action here. Sambro up 1-0.
Punish. Change the fate right now. He's not doing bad.
Miss हो गया.
Trying to chase him down there with the running two, but they traded blows. He could have had the conversion there.
Maybe, right? Because he got full knockdown right there.
Power crush लग गया. Oh, nice light. Strike कर गई भाई. जबकि वो opposite गया था.
Letting Lars get anything started.
Launch up punish नहीं किया भाई.
Okay. Pressure. Here comes Kostakis. Having to do the heat smash mix up. Not phased at all. Running 2. Good
बच गया.
Okay.
Rejard.
Some started. Goes for the low, the shoe shine.
Launch. अरे भाई. भाई बच गया वो.
Gets the first round of this game too.
वो कूदना गलत हो जाता है एक बार को.
Again, shoe shine.
The interrupt, Sam Brother just challenging.
He challenged the power crush there. Again, he's been doing that a lot. He has to be careful.
Mid.
Sam Brother obviously going to make an adjustment.
बहुत बढ़िया parry.
He's going to activate. There it is.
High. और ये लो और भाई क्या मिक्सअप्स हैं.
Here we go. Moving ever closer again. Kasakis needs this.
Banish.
Does not want to go down 0-2. Sam Brother, of course, fighting once again.
I
Point
turned it
supremacy. Look at that, dealing with the pokes here.
और भाई लॉन्च कर दिया.
Big counter and hop kick. Pushing towards the other side of the stage. He's going to get the wall here. Big bang boom.
Big damage right here. Stays on the ground. I like that. Oh man, going straight for the raw rage right. He still has heat.
एक लो मूव आ गया, बच गया भाई, आगे डेड हो गया.
Challenges with the wild standing 4.
And this is very important here. Such a big round, pivotal round here for both
Slide,
these players.
slide.
Will Sambro be able to take it 2-0? What's gonna happen?
Oh,
भाई साइड स्टेप लेके पनिश किया.
Yo,
And he's got the wall.
one of the arc knights making it happen.
Nice.
I like that arc knight. Engaging on the wall, using the wall
और
once
ये
again.
और भाई तुरंत इंटरप्ट किया.
Like what I'm
और भाई
breaks the
वॉल
glass.
स्प्लैट. रेज आर्ट आएगा. रेज आर्ट. इतनी दूर ले जाके हो जाएगा. So buddy.
Oh my God, he's got a chance.
What's gonna happen? He's so close. He has a pick
off the wall.
अरे भाई डेडली हो जाता सच में. वो गलती शोबाजी के चक्कर में गलत हो जाता है.
So risky throwing that out there. Double down forward one rage yard, but
रेड से भी ज्यादा
made it
अच्छे
work
प्लेयर हैं
still. But damn,
सैम.
that was crazy. 2-0.
The Sam brother looking really solid right there.
He even looks cool doing that.
Right?
He's a JoJo's poser.
I'm about it. You know me and JoJo's. I'm a fan.
That was sick. All right. So Sambro, obviously in a great
तो यहाँ पे
but
लीडर
we
बोर्ड
saw
में मेरे
that he
ख्याल
went
से
2-0
सैम टॉप कर रहा है.
against Kasaki's.
Yeah, I mean, and it was starting to come together towards the end, but
JoJo's.
Sam brother really did take his time. He really slowed it down. But I
Guys,
feel like that's what
Pokemon
really
आए हैं,
kind of gets the
Pokemon.
Lars. If he never really gets his game started, and you really kind of keep him at bay, then eat those folks. Take the shoe shine. Take the little down forward ones if you have to. But
I'm gonna get my hop kick.
There you go.
I'm gonna get my low parries. I'm gonna get my turn back.
Really well played right there, Sam brother. Looking really good in the set. I can't wait to see the standings so far because I can't remember off the top of my head who's really leading. In this one more group left, not two more groups left. Thank you for reminding me, Mark, man.
It's all good. I mean, if you want to stay a little bit longer, that's cool.
I do not. I do not. I told you what happened yesterday. I went back to the room and
we passed out.
We ate food. We ate Cocoa Kurt. We ate food and then we passed out.
Yeah, that was rough. But it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, we're gonna get into the mix. We have, I believe, two more matches left?
I think we got 2 more matches left. I think we have 2 more matches left because we have what? I think Sam brother still has a few matches.
भाई
I
साहब
think that is.
क्या
Here we go.
बात है भाई.
So Shonen still has a couple matches left. He's got to fight Divine Exorcist.
कहीं ऐसा ना हो कि मेरे पास पोकेमोन खत्म हो जाए शैगी के लिए. जिस हिसाब से पकड़ रहा है उस हिसाब से तो यही लग रहा है खत्म हो जाएंगे.
But yeah, man, this is the group right here. This is Group B. This is on the regional side of things. We had the global leaderboard come and fight it out, but then also we had Group A from the regional early on, man. Shout outs to the boys for actually holding it down. Majin Obama was here. Rip was here as well. Spag holding it down on the mic.
King too, yep.
But yeah, you can see right here, leading in the group, we got Sam brother with 5 points ahead. The closest person to him is Divine Exorcist. Mail right there, -3 for Shonen.
Yeah, but because of these last 2 games, it's obviously going to change very, very quickly here. So we still don't know for sure who's going to be coming out, but obviously the Sam brother has a very, very likely chance to be able to make it out here. I ain't going to guarantee it because I'm not the math guy.
Yeah, I'm good.
भाई साहब मैं डर गया.
I'm terrible at math, so we're not gonna touch that.
इसको चेंज करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है. बहुत तेज आवाज इसकी.
Man, Kostakis actually still has.
मैं ready नहीं था इसके लिए.
-3 right now. Only has what? How many more games to play? He's got to fight Shonen, and that's it. Oh, he's only got 1 more set left.
Yeah, so he has to make it count. If he's going to play or make a play, got to get 2 zeros, man. 2 zeros are so important.
But we also saw this yesterday where.
Dude, my L's so cute.
Yeah, dude.
My bad. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Saw what yesterday?
I was going to say, we saw yesterday how Farzine was out of the running to make it out, but he was still able to cause a ruckus in that group to stop somebody else from
The ruckus.
The ruckus.
The ruckus of yesterday.
The wrench in the plans. He was like, what happened?
Put the sword away and he started spinning his hand around, and that's all she wrote.
But yeah, man, yesterday.
Let's talk about it yesterday a little bit.
I was literally about to go right into it.
Ulsan is not in. That's crazy.
So listen, I saw Ulsan this morning.
Yeah.
In pajama pants and a t-shirt.
Okay.
He's like, I don't know what to do today.
Yeah.
And I was like, practice. He's like, maybe sleep. But he's got his work cut out for him. The LCQ is coming up at the Excellent Tekken Festival.
Yeah.
And I promise you guys want to be in the building for that because it's going to be electric. I'm telling y'all right now.
उल्सान को पजामा देखा और उसने कहा तुम्हें प्रैक्टिस करनी चाहिए तो कह रहा नहीं मैं जा रहा हूं सोने.
Looks like we are of course getting ready. We should have the next match coming up very, very shortly. Steve, now that we're here and that we're able to chat, you know, we haven't done commentary in quite a bit until we got to this event. It's only been a few times, especially for Tekken 8. I'm really enjoying the game. I don't know about you. I've had more chances to not only play the game, but just watch the game overall, especially the last few months as I started going to these different events. I went over to the last few master events. I went over to Dubai. I went over to Thailand.
I was about to say, you were in Dubai. I was watching when you were in Dubai, so.
It was fun, yeah. It was just a good experience. My first time out there. And, you know, Thailand, Tiger Uppercut's always a great event. Always really great to be there. Again, a lot of love to all the different communities that came together to be part of the TWT this year. Looks like the players are getting ready. We have them up on stage. Looks like it's going to be Divine Exorcist and Shonen coming up.
Nah, this is going to be a good one as well.
Ulsan Juice speakers हो गया.
Okay, they're going to do Rocket
Yeah.
Team. I would have done it right there. I'd be like,
that's when you just look
और आ चुके हैं
bro.
Shonen.
youngest
I would
player
put my hands in my pockets and be like, that's
और
you.
दूसरा है oldest player अगर मैं सही पकड़ रहा हूँ तो.
No, but yesterday
LCQ कब है? LCQ कल है.
The fact that I mean, even
कल है
Arslan
LCQ.
didn't make it out of his group. It was a lot happening yesterday.
आज तो रीजन मैच है. और अगर तुम तेजन का वेट कर रहे हो तो वो है ब्रैकेट सी में.
And I feel like every year it gets even more and more.
मैं भी वेट कर रहा हूँ.
Even if you leave, if you forget about the group play yesterday, and
वैसे खत्म होने वाला है ये वाला कुछ देर की बात है बस. ये है और इसके बाद एक और मैच है. उसके बाद फिर ग्रुप सी चालू हो जाएगा.
We're staying up. We're staying up. I want to make sure. I want to see, because I want to see the players. I know a lot more players are around this time around because we only had the global leaderboard players here, but now we have a lot of the other players here as well.
Yeah, I
guys, Pokemon आया है. अगर Pokemon पसंद है तो exclamation कैच डाल के Pokemon पकड़ सकते हैं.
Get into the qualification spot. That's the most important thing for a lot of them. And again, there's going to be so many good players. So many good players in that LCQ. I'm actually really looking forward to it. So if you guys have a chance, this entire weekend is going to be a banger in terms of Tekken action. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Of course, at the very end of it all, we will be crowning our very first Tekken 8 Tekken World Tour champion.
The first chapter in the book of Tekken 8 is definitely about to get settled and solved. You're going to know who that first champion is. But also, I feel like the story is like who's going to be the dominant region and Tekken 8, right? Like, we've heard what Arslan says. He was like, look, if I don't win, it's going to be Atif. If not me, it's going to be another Pakistani player. And I'm like, man, that says a lot. To say like, yo, look, we are the top
अरे भाई एक
of the
बारी
food
में
chain
पकड़
when it
लिया.
comes to Tekken 8.
I mean दूसरी बारी में पकड़ा पर ठीक है.
We still got
Congratulations,
characters that's not been released yet. We still got
अगर तुम्हें Pokemon पसंद आ रहा है तो उसे अपने slot में डाल सकते हो. मन पसंदीदा slot में. फिर लोगों को दिखा सकते हो कि तुम्हारे पास कौन सा Pokemon है. मैं जरा देखो तुम्हारे पास है क्या.
Got US?
And I think that's it so far, right?
Is that it? I think that is it.
Yeah.
And right here, what? We got Japan versus Mexico coming up?
Yeah, and this is the last representative, at least until you get to the LCQ, for the Japanese players.
कोई नहीं मैं खुद से सेट कर दूंगा. म्यूट लगाऊंगा सबसे बीच में.
We talk about how we come, you have like the home field advantage, right? Yep. Like that definitely does power you up, but you also want to win on home territory too. So
it's a lot of pressure,
It's a lot of pressure. That's literally what I was going into.
Under pressure. All right, we're going to go into this. Claudio and Jin Kazama.
Claudio versus June.
And both of these characters are also cool.
बहुत सही.
How June plays in T8 actually.
Oh yeah, she's super sick.
I'm just happy that she's back, has her own stance. A lot of the classic moves as well.
अरे
We
बहुत
don't get to
बढ़िया.
see any Junes out here anyway, so this is actually really
This group is filled with like a lot of characters we don't get to see. We see Jack, we see June, we see Lars. So it's great to be able to see this. Breath of fresh air. Bro, yesterday one of the groups had all the Dragonauts.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
It was the deep, they had all the Dragonauts.
Death and Dragonauts. Okay, pushing towards the wall here. Goes
Punish.
no option.
बहुत बड़े
Nice
punish.
punish there. Here comes Shonen.
I like the little tracking move right there.
एक हल्का डैमेज और चाहिए
He could
बस.
have had it there. He had the mid kick check.
The delay on the string needs
और
to be
डिग.
careful. What a call out.
Oh ये तो डिग जैम नहीं है तो कुछ और ही था.
Alright, Shonen taking that first round here.
Oh
Ping hop
भाई.
kick, man. You ain't poking nobody.
Raw hop
Side
kick.
step.
That's crazy.
Side step को रोका है भाई.
Yeah, baby, I like it. Roll.
सर्वा.
Okay, nice. Gets the shoulder, side step.
और एनी भाई क्या हालचाल? Good morning.
Heat burst. What a challenge right there.
ले
Even
मार.
during heat, goes for the low heat smash.
Timing सही थी.
Divine
Perfect पड़ा
exorcism.
उसको.
Did not let that opening round phase him. He came back hard there.
One of the things that I've noticed in this group, a lot of these players
बहुत
are
बढ़िया पैरी भाई.
challenging the heat dashes in some of these situations.
भाई
And it's
पैरी
as
on
hard as
point,
I
low
like
block
it.
on point.
Heat burst.
कभी-कभी हो रहा है कि मतलब नहीं कर पा रहे.
Yeah, big damage there. Goes for the tracking attack on the
वरना
way
हर
up
बार
there.
तो
Good
low
break on
block
the throw. But
पैरी
the positions have changed.
हो ही रहा है.
Gotta be careful.
सुबह से देख रहे हैं तुम.
Here we go.
Yes.
Off the wall.
Damage could end it. Nice block. This is huge. He's
भाई
gonna
chip damage recover होगा क्या?
He's gonna heal up a ton.
If
He's
he
gonna
actually
heal
got
up a
the
ton.
Oh, the block, that could have been something crazy. Goes for the low kick. You
मौका
get
miss हो
greedy,
गया.
use it. You get more life back. You get to play the game a little more this time.
बढ़िया block.
This is crazy. He's still
भाई वो
alive.
कहाँ?
You are not
अब तो
alive.
नहीं होगा.
Think about how many times Divine Exorcist guessed right after that mix. That was too good.
Yeah. 2 rounds to 1 here. Man, Shonen was fighting though. Knee check.
Oh, अरे
you
पैरी.
caught him. Where you going? Good reversal there, of course, from Shonen. But a sidestep dab back 1+2. Here comes Divine Exorcist, has the wall. What's the mix? Goes for the big heat smash low, and that's going to do
It's a
it.
perfect
Game
fight,
number
Sam.
1, 3 rounds to 1.
Divine Exorcist is taking advantage right now, especially in some of these wall situations. Man, low heat smashes, I feel like, look, every time I get hit by them, I always forget that they're there for a while. I'm not going to even stun. I always forget that they're there for a while. And it's quite a few characters that have really useful low heat smashes, so you really have to pay attention to it. But that's also part of, you know, the new system of the game with the heat mechanic, right? Certain characters have those low heat smashes that you have to be aware of, and to close out a round, they're the perfect thing to go to.
Absolutely. Here in the stage with the breakable walls. Both sides of the stage.
Lots of breakable
चलो भाई शुरू हो चुका है.
We got 3 walls
Last
on each
match
side.
इन दोनों का.
Fishing for the hop kick.
अगर Divine Exorcist जीत जाता है तो.
Trying to catch him. Good counter activation here. Oh, but again with the low smash. One more hit could do it.
What? The low
एक हल्का
got
और
a little life back
हो
because
गया.
of that exchange, but it's not going to be enough to stay alive through this. Divine Exorcist up a game and a round right now.
Yeah, Shonen needs to fight here. Fighting for his qualification rights here.
For sure बा.
I mean, Divine Exorcist is looking really, really strong. Oh,
Can
look at the
आ गए भाई.
able to land it here. Gets the launch, gets the follow-up, gonna push towards the other side of the stage. Not only that,
Eat
has
on.
an opportunity. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Interrupt. Down jab.
Punish. बहुत बढ़िया punish.
Divine Exorcist. Shonen still fighting back with the June. Glad you brought up that character diversity.
Nice
There's
break.
So many different characters. There's the June on top of this. What a dog!
भाई
What a
साहब.
punish! That was so good. All right, here we go. Round 3, game 2. Running 2, not going to do anything.
Again with the approach. Like what I'm seeing here. Gets the spike, the follow here, hit him out of the sky.
किसके किस
Is he
ग्रुप
gonna
में?
break? He does.
किसके है क्या?
Oh, trying to catch him with even more. Divine Exorcist looking really good in this round here, but counter activation here from Shonen. Shonen fighting
ऊपर
back
असुका है
here.
ये.
If he's able to get the right
Oh.
hits, he can heal a ton of life here, and he's going to be able to do it here.
Heat dash extension here as well. Still has heat left. How do you end
बहुत
this
सही
combo?
भाई.
Bro, he got a ton of life back.
बहुत सही भाई. Punish.
Good combo. 2-1-4 didn't work.
Has to be careful now.
Defense spot
Punish.
on right now.
बहुत सही.
Defense spot on both sides. Divine Exorcist 1 round away.
Yeah, I hate to say this. He might be able to seal away Shonen's chances here. Divine Exorcist is looking really, really strong. Can he do it? This is such an important round for him.
Oh, nice.
Oh, here comes Shonen.
Okay, heat burst to stop the momentum. Divine Exorcist, heat burst and then instantly checks you. Going for the low. I like this. Start to mix it up a little bit more. Speaking of the low, Divine Exorcist. Going to the low moves in the catalog from Claudio.
Got to be careful again. She does have a slight lively. Went for the can't kicks, gets jabbed out of it.
Punish.
Luckily, didn't get into a
की
juggle.
बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक
Oh,
कर दो.
Bye.
नहीं तो राजीव को
The
झटका नहीं
combo
देगा.
off of this.
He doesn't have range though. Now he does.
Reject. नहीं
Oh
है.
my God, Shonen still fighting back, still has a chance here versus Divine Exorcist.
Staying alive here, goes for the down 2. Oh, the knee and the conversion out of the air. This is huge. Activation, wall.
Breaks the wall.
One more.
1 and 2 still has Starburst.
अरे भाई बिल्कुल opposite चला गया.
1+2 enhanced though.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt big time.
Oh my God. Jeez.
One more hit can do it.
Get
But
up
here,
attack.
oh my God.
No sidestep. What are you
Bye,
going to do?
Sab.
And you're gonna
Bye,
go down.
Sab.
Divine Exorcist takes it over Shonen, and that pretty much seals what's going to happen with Shonen here in this Group B. This is This is tough, though. This is exactly what we was talking about, man. A lot of international talent, but all of these guys are definitely trying to get to the main bracket of the TWT finals, man.
Yeah, you saw the moment there when he was like, "Oh, damn it, I'm out."
अच्छा बंदे के पास जो आर्टिस्टिक है वो बहुत सही लगी मेरे को. शॉनेन के पास जो
playing
है.
out his mind there, really repping with that Claudio.
I can't remember if he has any more games left to play, but if not, I mean, he was already at what, -3, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he's done with his games.
Oh,
well, I mean, we'll see the matchup card in a little bit, but again, man, these matches, we're at the tail end here of Group B. Of course, we have one more group coming up after this, so I hope you guys are tuning in for that. We have Group C still to come. Of course, that will round up the rest of our qualifiers on the loser side for our top 16 that will be played out on Sunday. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Again, fun-filled day of Tekken, fun-filled weekend of Tekken.
Yes.
There's a lot more coming up. We got 2 more days of this.
Well, once again, shout out to Shonen as well. Got the song play a little earlier this year in London at the Go to Letters event, so that was also really cool.
अब शुरू होंगे मैच, अब शुरू होंगे. अभी हुआ नहीं है. मेरे ख्याल से लास्ट होगा, अगर होगा तो, अगर काउंटिंग सही है तो मेरी.
You just talked about Shadow making it into the main
Asian
tournament.
Angel, क्या बोल रहे हो यार, Shaggy?
It was more Zafina than anything. But we got quite a few here.
Yeah, definitely just a testament to how strong that
या सभी ग्रुप बी चल रहा है. ग्रुप सी चालू होने वाला है.
Has a way to get in, has a way to control matches. And again, sometimes the name of the game here when it comes to the competition is just not letting your opponent have a chance to play. Just beat them up.
Okay,
beat them up, guys.
So yeah, Shonen definitely.
Shonen -5 है और Sam Brother +5 है.
But once again, does not mean he can't stop somebody else from having.
Divine Exorcist +3 है और Quastic -3 है. मतलब +3 और -3.
Let me see how many more does he have. Starkeys has what? One more match? Yeah.
एक मैच और होगा.
Moel has to play still too.
Yep, he's got to. Wow, Moel's got to fight the Sam Brother and Divine Exorcist still.
Yep.
So he's got a couple of matches left, and that means that can be a big change for him right there. But
imagine 2-0s each one of them. We might have a
Snooze
different
Fest group है.
We need more matches.
Snooze Fest मतलब?
Anyways, here we go. They're gonna shoot him. Saishogu, Janken. What you got? Oh, you playing too? You playing along at home? Man, they're going at it. They're going at it. You lost twice?
I lost the
अच्छा, unknown player है.
I won the second.
You know why? Your beads are too strong. Your beads are too
It's the call out. It fakes people out. They hear the noise.
Yeah.
Like, that's gotta
PS
be
group
rock,
का मेरे
right?
ख्याल से last match है.
It's rock all the time.
That's what you think.
All right, we're gonna go into this very
Hakuna
important
Matata.
game for Mael especially. He needs every victory and every decisive victory that he can get.
And it feels like Divine Exorcist is just picking up speed right now. It feels like he's getting stronger as these games go on.
Bro, he looks relaxed.
Yeah.
He's chilling. He's like, can I help you guys? You guys need anything? Mark, Steve, you want me to jump on the mic with you? I got you.
Yo, shout outs to Mexico.
Viva la Mexico.
And all the places, man. All the regions we have. We got Greece here. We got Korea in this group as well.
Saudi.
Yep.
Hello, what's killer? Good morning.
World Tour.
क्या मैंने पहले बोल दिया था? वैसे भी गुड मॉर्निंग अब जा रही है. 12 बजे ही गुड आफ्टरनून शुरू हो जाएगी.
Get these guys ready to go. Jack? Yeah? You think it's Jack?
I think it's Jack.
Jack versus Claudio Serafino होगा.
Bro.
Select screen right now.
Bro, what he's doing?
हैना ने मेरा कमांड एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया. क्या बोला तुमने उसको? आज बहुत ठंड है भाई, हवा दे रहा है. ये तो है. सेकिरो में वहीं पे हो डबल एफ्स पे? नहीं, उसको मैंने मार दिया. पूरा टूर्नामेंट देखोगे? यस, प्लानिंग तो यही है मेरी. आज तो ठंड ही नहीं है. आज धूप है दिल्ली में तो, बाकी पता नहीं बाकी स्टेट्स में क्या हाल है. दिल्ली में तो धूप है अभी, ना कोहरा है ना कुछ. हवा भी नहीं है. एक्सक्लेमेशन कैच बोला था.
Flex on him. That's so menacing too, just dashing forward.
Starting to mix in the lows quite a bit. Looking for a reaction there. That's why you saw him put that preemptive forward.
Oh, बहुत बढ़िया parry.
No parry from Divine Exorcist. He's
मेरे यहाँ
been
no
doing a
sun.
really good
हाँ
job
फिर तो
catching
ठंड लगेगी.
multiple players with that.
जहाँ sun नहीं होता वहाँ ठंड रहती ही रहती है by default.
Okay.
और ये बहुत सही.
Able to get a big damage here. Moyle has to
Oh,
activate at some
power
point, but
crush.
unable to do it here in this opening round. Divine Exorcist drawing first blood.
The success rate for Divine Exorcist in these low heat smashes, too good.
Guaranteed. Okay, nice activation there. I
तो
like
सरवा.
Look at how he's controlling
Ball मिल गया भाई.
of this round right here. Big damage.
Yes, ये last match है.
The punish, trying to take his turn back and a clean duck after the stance. Knows about the follow-up, and that's the hard part about getting Jack's game started. He does have that stance now, but a lot of times...
भाई कितने सारे क्लाउडियो प्लेयर देखने को मिले इस बार टूर्नामेंट में. एक लोता ही है ये इस ग्रुप में तो. पिछले वाले ग्रुप में भी शायद एक था. हाँ, 2 हो गए और कल भी देखने को मिले थे.
Able to get the big hit and the big damage follow here. This could be crucial here. He does still have a little bit of heat. Could go for a heat dash cancel, and there he does.
इस बार के क्लाउडियो तो हर टूर्नामेंट में होता है.
He needs every single game he can get here. That was so risky there.
Shadow, हाँ, सही कहा.
He uses it right away. Has a chance. He has rage.
भाई आगे बढ़ रहा है. आगे बढ़ रहा है भाई.
He's walking him down.
उसके आगे बढ़ रहा है. भाई काउंटर पे पकड़ लिया.
No wall. He just did wow there. Wake up like that. That's crazy.
Unexpected, and he gets the follow-up. He took his turn back, and Divine Exorcist was able to take it.
भाई बंदे में हिम्मत नहीं हूँ. आगे बढ़ के दिखा रहा है. ले मैं आ रहा हूँ.
Oh man,
Divine Exorcist is picking up speed, man. He's playing really well these last two games.
That was pretty convincing there with the Claudio. He felt so comfortable against the Jack. He's going to character select here.
Is it time for the
Victor?
एक का वॉचिंग को दिखा रहा है. एक का वॉचिंग आ रहा है क्या? क्या कह रहे हैं?
He's thinking. He is thinking, man. What do you do here? This could be your last stand.
So the Victor.
There we go.
I think he locked in on the Victor.
And the thing is, if he wants to get the points,
guys, एक की वॉचिंग आती रहती है. क्या कहें?
He has to do it now with Victor. He needs to win these 2 games. Let's see if he's able to pull it off here. A tall order, of course. Divine Exorcist has been playing amazingly throughout the entire day so far.
Wait, does Victor say that to anybody else? Another snot-nosed rookie?
Change कर लिया भाई. Victor आ गया.
I don't think so. I think that's like a special thing. He said something about like Claudio said something about I'll show you how much I need your help or something like that. Okay, heat burst. Moel switching to the Victor.
Nice, caught him here. He's going to go downstairs. He should be able to get a follow-up here. He's going to get...
Shining.
He can get double wall here.
Yeah, going to get the tornado, the follow-up here.
अरे बहुत सही. भाई कहाँ तक ले गया? स्क्रू वॉल पे लिया है.
Kept him there for the pressure. Wanted the Oki. Has the advantage.
कल से मैंने भी.
They're both out of heat now.
You see that he used back one. He tried to run up and do the low heat smash.
Oh, ताले भाई जापान गए हुए हैं.
He has rage though. Has to be careful. Doesn't want to get clipped here because that could be destructive.
फाइनल्स में. अरे भाई LCQ में है क्या?
Oh, the counter throw.
I like that.
तेजन भाई के साथ.
Oh no, just like that, he has a life lead.
अरे भाई.
He calls out the gunshot.
That's how you know he ain't scared.
Either it's experience or it's guts. Either way, it worked.
Divine Exorcist
Punish.
is playing out of his mind.
Yeah, Divine Exorcist is playing really good right now.
Okay,
oh, float मिल गया.
Yup.
Count.
Okay. Sidestep forward block. That's
तालिब कैवलिन खेलता है ना. हाँ, बिल्कुल सही कहा.
Take his turn back. He burst.
तालिब ग्रुप डी में. अरे भाई.
Counter hit on top of it.
Yeah, that's
बॉल ब्लास्ट मिल जाएगा अगर सही ऑप्टिमाइज किया तो.
Get a counter hit. That's really the big first one that he's able to do with Victor.
मिल गया.
Oh, you're dead. Yo, I forgot about that. We were in that area for the explosion as well for that stage hazard.
He got 2 knives. He got a big ass blade. He got
back one.
Man, this guy got everything.
भाई फिर से आगे बढ़ के दिखा रहा है.
Anime character right here, bro.
ग्रुप डी तो है ही
And
नहीं.
on top of it, he's got like the laser sword with the teleport.
तालिब भाई वही जगह मिलते हैं जहाँ कोई कुछ नहीं होता.
Mix up city.
What a call out with the heat burst.
सोचो स्किल को कैसे पता कि वो ग्रुप में ही होंगे.
Put pressure on of his own, but big sidestep there. Moyle has a chance.
Oh my gosh, they're both off axis, so they're
back one. Side step,
he went for it there.
Back one.
Divine
Stardust use हो गया.
Still in control here. Moyle cannot take too many more of those Divine Exorcist is on set.
अरे ततन कोई वो नहीं है छोड़ो.
Important phase here for Ma'il. Will he stand and deliver?
मुझे खुद नहीं पता टूर्नामेंट के बारे में, मैं खुद पूछता रहता हूँ.
I felt like it was early enough.
Fantastic. ये कर लो पहले. Good morning. क्या हाल चाल?
Then he went straight for the low heat smash.
Bro, this guy is a nut.
Counter hit.
Oh, missed the
अरे भाई.
He gets another big counter hit.
क्या ये गेम निकल जाएगा? हीट भी है. अरे बहुत सही. वॉल मिल गई भाई. बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही. जहाँ ताली भाई खड़े होते हैं वहीं ग्रुप बन जाता है.
Okay, still in. He needs this round though.
He definitely needs this round. He needs these 2 games. Okay, again, always ready with the activation there.
Nice,
Wants to interrupt
nice.
the pressure here, but Ma'il has a big chance. Now starting the chip brigade.
Explosion.
Okay.
ये स्टारडस्ट भी यूज हो गया. इधर से भी हीट डैश भाई. और राजीव भाई सबको बिल्ली क्यों बनाना है सरों में? सबको बिल्ली क्यों बनाना है सरों में? मतलब भाई जीत गया भाई.
The Victor couldn't do it. Why was he so prepared to deal with both of these characters though? The clean ducks always challenging after he dash.
पनीर कैसे शुरू हो जाती है?
Players that I've been seeing do this.
Gang सब घंटा कर.
He's always been like, you know what? I'm not gonna let you get away with that heat dash. And even if you do something a dash with your heat dash, he would always use heat burst to try to get things back to neutral.
अच्छा.
The way he controlled it was really good.
अच्छा समझ गया. वो असल में एक वीडियो थी रील वाली. उसमें ये सारे नाम थे तो उसी को कॉपी कर रखा है इन्होंने. तो उस रील में जो जो बिल्ली दिखाई गई ना उनमें जो जो नाम है वो सब नाम ले रहे थे ये सारे. तो वही चीज है.
Exceptionally well. Anytime Ma'il really tried to get his offense started, especially with the stance strategies into the mix-up, heat activation. Let me put a stop to that. Let me challenge, and not only challenge but follow up again. As you mentioned, he went for the low heat smash. He was playing crazy.
The fact that he so regularly went to it, that's what was really killing me. So like, and then even when Ma'il interrupted him the one time, that's when he just kept kind of like streamlined his game. He's like, all right, you're looking for it.
Oh my God, they're tied up now.
Oh no! The Sam brother tied up with Divine Exorcist, but you can see right here the Sam brother hasn't lost one though.
Yeah.
So that just means Divine Exorcist is in the lead when it comes to this group, making it out right next to Sam brother. If Sam brother doesn't lose a set, he's obviously gonna make it through.
Yeah.
Divine Exorcist, the closest person to him is Ma'il, and he's -2, and he still has yet to play the Sam brother. So
and he has a head-to-head with them too. So yeah.
मुझे लग रहा है एक मैच और होगा.
But it's looking really good for both the Sam brother and Divine Exorcist, obviously.
Yeah, I'm glad you pointed out the head-to-head between those two. That's part of the round-robin game. You actually have to play every person in that group. And whoever has the better record between all of you, that's who will actually make it out. But you can see right now, Shonen not faring too well. -5 has not got a set win just yet. He did get a game versus Ma'il, but that was the only win. The Sam brother has been undefeated outside of one match from Divine Exorcist, who is second to him, right? And Divine Exorcist, he's only lost. He's 2-1-2. He hasn't lost any games. Yep. He's lost one game. No, actually, he lost to Sam brother. Excuse me. Yeah, he lost to Sam brother.
Yeah, it was a close one. Again, if you guys are tuning in, you are watching Group B here from our regional qualifiers. This is day 2 of the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024, and it's day 2 of 4. We have a lot of Tekken this entire weekend.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of Tekken, man. A lot of great Tekken on top of that, man. I'm just happy to see that we're getting this far in Tekken 8. I'm happy to see that we have these players that are actually showing up and continuing to like push the game. But even more so, we're starting to see players kind of branch out from the characters that they're typically playing. I mean, Ma'il, perfect example, right? We've known him for the Victor for the longest time, but he's seen a lot of success today overall with the Jack 8. So that should tell you anything you need to know.
Right now we have Kostakis and Shonen on the stage here getting ready. They're deciding which side they're going to be getting. Yo, the cool guy, Lars is...
मेरे ख्याल से डिसाइडर मैच होगा ये.
PS for sides. Kostakis coming up. Shonen, once again, I don't think he's going to have any chance of making it out of this group. However, he can still play the party pooper. He can really make it worse.
Sometimes when they're in that position, they go nuts and they
start
putting on a show.
You have nothing to lose. Once again, let's just go back to yesterday. Farzine pulling out the Yoshimitsu. Come on, man. That's crazy.
And you know, what he did was remarkable because not only did he pull out Yoshimitsu, he stopped one of the strongest Tekken players in the world from making it out of group play.
A lot of people tell you they thought Ulsan was the best Tekken player in the world at this point, especially with his last few months of victories that he's really been calling out. And on top of that, just how well he did in that group. He still beat some of the best players out there and still was not able to make it out of that group alive. He's still going to have to fight his way through the LCQ.
That's how messed up Group D was yesterday. If you guys have a chance to rewatch any of that or any of the archive stuff, make sure you guys hit up BNE Esports on both YouTube and, of course, on social media. But, man, it was definitely fun yesterday. Yesterday was crazy.
Well, we got more. We got more good-ass Tekken for you guys, Group B. But this next group is going to be a good one, too.
You're going to be serving it to them all weekend.
Yodaime, Tejan, Noel, Shaolin, Book. Rounding out that last group, and we'll get to that next.
That's a fun one, too, because Shaoling, Book especially, Book has been, you know, a veteran of TWT. He's been
a finals veteran, a TWT finals veteran. My man's been around when it comes to these TWT finals, bro.
All right, we're getting ready here. Rare matchup. Jin Kazama, Lars Alexanderson.
Look, I could have possibly never seen this match before.
It's new to me, damn it.
And once again, if you are eliminated from this portion, from the group play, you are open to enter the LCQ. So you get another chance to get back in, but you got to remember, there's a lot of great players from around the world that traveled here.
मैं खुद देख रहा हूँ इन जोन का मॉनिटर.
Is their last chance. But let's get into it. Group B, Kostakis versus Shonen coming up.
There you go, the follow-up. That LCQ is going to be nuts because you have
guys, match शुरू हो चुका है.
Top 20 players that did not make it into the top 16. They're going to be in there.
Heat on.
Legends like Nee and Kudans also in the mix. Bro, that LCQ is going to be madness.
And everybody who did not make it out of that
global
leaderboard group play, they'll be there too, I'm sure.
And you're going to have me and Steve in the background talking.
मेरा command accept नहीं हो रहा.
It's over.
मुझे लग रहा है कोई limitation होगी उस चीज पे.
Right now, no heat on either side. Pretty evenly matched when it comes to the life bar.
तुमने आज के सारे पोकेमॉन पकड़ लेना.
He calls out the approach with can kicks.
राधे भाई शायद लार सीख रहे हैं. नहीं, मैंने सुना था लास्ट टाइम वो सीख रहे हैं, क्या कहते हैं, जैक.
Okay, goes for the low right there. I love that Shonen really does not get forced to play a game.
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही.
Playing, gets the heat engaging.
Nice launch.
The slide.
The insurance there. The follow-up here, trying to get the pressure right now. A sliver of life left. Has to be careful right now. Shonen looking to close things out, but Lars having the...
bye.
I was going to say, Lars having the heat could be scary.
And just seeing how the way he uses Lars is like armor to like keep his turn intact, right? Gets him in the stance, gets the knockdown, throws you in the mix.
Slide.
And even if he's not getting these big combos,
Punish नहीं किया भाई, 14 है वो, -14.
Job of like resetting, getting the hit, staying in heat.
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही.
Oh, he missed the forward 4 follow-up, not able to get the extended combo. That's unfortunate. The backswing gets punished. And Shonen again looking really strong here. 3 rounds straight over Kostakis. Yo, Shonen.
Okay, wait a minute. Shonen on the board right now. Once again, just because you're out of this round-robin group play, it does not mean you can't mess up someone else's good time.
Good times? Not on my watch.
Not on my time. You having fun over there? How dare you?
Let's see what happens here. Gemaji Temple. Bro, this stage is sick.
It's so good.
Round 1.
See, you know, you see those big fist sculptures in the background? I need
देखते हैं यहाँ पे कैसे जाता है.
Who do I talk to?
I feel like it's going to take a minute.
अरे भाई, homing.
Okay, engage.
Counter.
Counter hit on the low right here. Ooh. Wait a minute. Shonen looking a lot more confident in this matchup now.
By punish.
Okay. Committing, goes for 1-1.
अरे भाई गया.
Catches you trying to do something. Shonen taking this first round of game 2, continuing the momentum. Kostakis has to do something right now.
Nice break.
Great break. Okay.
अरे क्या block किया?
Go in the stands.
Uh-oh, the running attack. The follow-up here. He has to be careful. He has his back to the wall. And right now, Shonen, you know, he's been on fire in this particular matchup. He has not lost a round yet.
He burst.
अरे भाई.
That was so good. Uses the stance to sidestep. Completely gets out of danger. Oh, wow. 2 rounds, and this is not looking good. Kostakis has to do something right now. He's down 2 rounds and a game.
See what he does here. Tries to chase him down. Again, still not having lost a round yet. Shonen looking really, really strong here. Playing with a different level of confidence. Maybe this is a particular matchup that he's just used to, or he's just not scared, or maybe he's now playing with nothing to lose, right?
And that's what I was literally, you said this before we got into it, and it feels like that's what's happening. But now,
भाई कहाँ से पैर किया है?
Cracks his neck in half.
Okay, gonna try to take a lot of life here, but
There's
still
no way.
has the opportunity to get back all the recoverable life, but not even that much on top of it.
There's no way he's gonna come back, right?
Oh, Shushan,
Right?
wait a minute.
अरे भाई rage art.
Rage art is there. That's gonna close out
Can
again.
भाई.
Oh my gosh, Shonen taking the set, his first set of the day, and not in the running to make it out of the group, but still.
He got the 2-0.
भाई साहब.
And still able to stop the advancement. Man, that is not fair. Look at that, the whip.
ये क्या फोटो लगा रखी है भाई?
I'm glad we got to see it once.
जीतने पे ये वाली फोटो है इसकी.
Even in defeat.
Even in defeat, I'm cool.
Good stuff.
Yo, Shonen.
Man.
चलो guys खत्म हुआ group B खत्म हुआ.
Throwing his own little flag on the plate.
अब तेजन आने वाले
You guys are having too much fun. People are too comfortable. Let me stop this right now.
Yeah, good stuff though.
Very good. That was really good. That's why I feel like no matter what you fight to
भाई
the
उसको
end,
डर नहीं था बिल्कुल भी.
you want to have that over
एक होता है कि भाई मैं हार जाऊंगा. बिल्कुल भी नहीं.
Also, you never know how it's going to go down. You could possibly take somebody else with you that was secured. I can't say based on the numbers right now because once again, like Mark said, we're not mathematicians. But that's why I would fight. That's why I would fight. I'm like, look, you never know what could happen. And 2, I'm trying to take somebody else with me. You're having fun? Not on my watch, bro.
Yeah, man. Make sure when you are here, you
बहुत बढ़िया comeback था भाई, बहुत बढ़िया.
You ain't
make them catch hands. Yep.
You ain't gonna get any more. I mean, you got the LCQ.
Yeah, but that man.
But good luck.
Good luck there too.
Good luck.
Let's look at where we're at. We got one more game to go.
इसके बाद देखो रे.
Yeah, so Mayo.
5.
Fight Sambro.
क्या एक और करवाएंगे क्या इसके बाद? कितने मैच है यार?
Oh yeah, that's the last match. That's our last match.
It is our final one.
Yeah, and it's looking really good. Divine Exorcist.
ये मुझे पता क्या लग रहा है, ये जो नंबर है ना उसको इवन करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. नहीं, इवन तो वैसे हो ही रखे, मतलब किसी एक को ऊपर बिठाना पड़ेगा.
And the head-to-head, like you said, is going to the Sam brothers. So, and I don't think anybody's going to be.
मैं सोच रहा अब होगा.
Divine Exorcist, and definitely not the Sam brother at this point of the Group B. So.
Yeah, because again, remember it's a deficit of 2 that they'll be able to get. That's it. So, this is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, let's see what happens. The Sam brothers been playing so good.
मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Tell by the record, not a loss on
2-0
on them. Mario's been switching back and forth. We've seen like he's willing to go to the Victor, even though he's like, you know what, I don't think Victor has it all, but you know. But I love the fact that he's been playing the Jack though. We literally were just talking about the Jack and how like what does Jack need? Like there's a lot of people that continue to play the character, but I feel like Jack is a different character now. He still has some of the same tools.
He is not the same character he was in Tekken 7. He doesn't have the same approach. He doesn't have the same tactics as you go in, especially because the game has changed so much, right?
Yeah, I like to tell people a lot of times when you're a character specialist, like, yeah, you might have played Jack for like 8 years or 9 years, but like maybe it's time for you to switch characters. Maybe the character doesn't, you know, play the same way. And if you're going to continue to play this character that you've played for so many years that you love, you got to be willing to bend your mind around the fact that you might have to play that character a little differently if you want to see results, if you want to see victory, you know?
शायद हाँ और नहीं भी. देखते हैं यार.
Mayo the legend.
Final game here for Group B stage here in our regional qualifiers. Again, the top 2 of this group stage will make it out into our loser side of our top 16, which will be played out on Sunday. Sunday fun day.
It's not fun for them. It's gonna be fun for us.
I wonder. Honestly, I want to get the.
देखते हैं, मुझे इतना पता नहीं उनके बारे में, इतनी जानकारी नहीं मेरे को कि वो कौन से कैरेक्टर से आजकल खेल रहे हैं.
You know, it's crazy because like we've been coming
Surprise
in
है
here,
मेरे लिए
like,
तो.
these past 2 days, and we've been seeing the player room kind of fill out and get all these international players in there. And
मुझे यहाँ पे क्या लग रहा है, यहाँ पे भी वही होगा. इनमें से किसी एक को डर नहीं होगा. वैसे दोनों ही बिना डर के खेलेंगे क्योंकि अब कुछ बचा नहीं है. मेरे ख्याल से ये वाले जो हैं ये मेरे ख्याल से बाहर हैं. और वो जो है वो बिल्कुल यही जीत के करीब है. जीत के करीब नहीं मतलब जीत ही चुके हैं मतलब. Jack versus Shaheen.
Community side of it matches, but here we go. Sam Brother versus Ma'il. Last match of Group B before we go into Group C. Sam Brother pretty much confirmed to make it out of here. If I'm Ma'il, I want you to take this loss. If you only get one loss, I want it to be from me.
Here we go.
No brain.
Wall splat.
No block. Oh, yo, bro, this is gonna
बहुत
hurt.
बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely gonna hurt. I like that. Takes the OP a little bit here, and the perfect to close it out.
Man, that was a pretty lit jack round.
I like that using the armor. I like that using the resources. Use the move list.
Tries to catch him. I like how he's just walking him down right now.
Oh, that was sick.
Stop getting the hit, the follow-up. That's guaranteed.
Guard break. I like the fact that.
Hello, bro. I'm back. क्या हालचाल CO2?
His ground playing really well.
अरे बाप रे. तेज नीना खेलेगा. नीना.
See what he does with it. Has heat activation, gets the heat dash cancel, goes for the extra damage. Looking to close things out.
अरे भाई.
Second hit. Insurance.
Just to make sure. You're getting comfortable over there? You think I'm not going to finish this stream? That's what you think.
अरे भाई.
Nice.
उड़ा दिया.
Pop kick gets the launch here. He's going to push towards the wall, going to do some added damage, doubles blue stuff.
The damage, Sam Brother.
भाई बच गया.
He had a chance there, but again,
अभी भी
another
time है.
situation where he gets the big throw, big combo follow-up, and here's the Oki. This Oki is nasty. Look at this. Boom. Just someone with the mid. He didn't fall for it.
That was cheap though. And he finishes the string, but the wall messes up the combo. Ma'il on a run right now, spends the rest of his resources, rage on the side of Sam Brother.
Dude, he had second guessing on the low now. That's crazy. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Ma'il able to take the lead here in game number 1. Steve, how you feeling about his chances?
I mean, look, Ma'il's looking really.
उसी के नाम के साथ सिर्फ नीना है वेबसाइट पे. Only नीना.
Blue stuff.
However, Sam Brothers know.
कौन सी वेबसाइट जरा भेजना मेरे को लिंक.
We've seen it all through Group B.
Twitch पे भेजना.
Has not lost the game. Ma'il's trying to change it. Oh, break the glass.
Trying to catch him here. This is a great activation from Ma'il. Looking to close things out. What can he do? He has access to the heat smash as well.
बहुत सही.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yo, Ma'il.
Here we go. Taking that.
भाई अगर ऐसा खेले था पहले तो जीत नहीं जाता ये.
Sam Brother looking unfazed.
He's never phased.
He's never phased. He's definitely a professional.
He's the definition of locked in. All right, Fallen Destiny.
Also, shout out to the Saudi Tekken scene, man. It's been so cool going out there the last 2 years. Seeing EWC, Gamers 8 and stuff like that.
आज से 3-4 साल बाद जब ये कॉम्बोस फिर से देखेंगे तो शायद लगेगा ये लोग फुल डैमेज कॉम्बो क्यों नहीं मार रहे.
See what he does here. The approach.
सही कह रहे हो.
Look at these checks. Keeping him at the
भाई
wall.
आगे बढ़ रहा है और फिर पीछे बढ़ रहा है.
I like his patience though. Defense is looking real solid on the side of Ma'il.
Nice break.
Yeah, actually breaks it this time, planting some seeds. Look at this offense from Ma'il right now. Sam Brothers having a very hard time getting this game started.
Yeah, this time he's just opting to go for the smash right away.
While standing.
Follow up here, but he's off
Or dead.
axis. Never mind.
You ain't that off axis. You're still getting this follow-up.
Hit him with that Gigaton punch.
Gigaton?
Oh,
1+2.
Unbreakable. Good throw at the right time.
Okay. Gets away from the activation follow-up.
While standing पड़ता है मेरे ख्याल से इसके बाद से अगर तुम ब्लॉक कर लेते हो तो.
Low gets interrupted. Wow. Speaking of low heat smashes. Don't forget, I got one too.
Ooh, that big fist.
Yeah, runs into it. She tries to go for the throw. Perfect timing for the slide right there from Sam Brother. Yo, you're right about him just dashing up. He's really trying to force a reaction out of Sam Brother, but he's not giving it to him. Running two.
He's trying to make him run his game. He wants him to
भाई
press.
float मिल गया.
That way he can start getting in. Okay. Has the wall. Again. Oh, planting.
With the charge.
No way.
No.
बहुत सही भाई.
Drop it.
Dead भाई dead. टेकन इट को आए हुए 11 महीने हुए हैं और लोग फिर इतना अच्छा सीख लिए. वैसे टेकन लेगेसी गेम भी है. ज़्यादा टाइम दिया ना वो.
Oh wow. Perfect in time.
भाई.
He didn't engage it to get through it.
अरे भाई साहब.
Wait a minute.
सेम टेक्निक यूज करी उसने भी. ये तो काउंटर है.
And it is definitely going to be in Sam Brothers' favor.
Dead है.
Not gonna. Oh, I was about to say he's not gonna get the wall.
He's definitely getting. Oh
Okay.
my God! What a
Close,
conversion.
bhai.
Here we go. Final round, game number 2. Obviously, Mail has the advantage. One more round can take the set, but Sam Brother fighting it. He wants this.
Bhai, nice, bhai.
Backbreaker. Oh wow, he was out.
और बहुत सही.
First, momentum.
ओह हारने का डर ही नहीं भाई. कोई डर ही नहीं भाई.
Bro, he's gonna hit the wall. He's hella gonna hit the wall.
अरे भाई. अरे भाई. भाई अगर ये जीत जाता अगर डरता नहीं तो. अब ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये नर्वस था स्टार्टिंग के कि भाई क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा.
That was his first loss. Yeah.
Able to get some points, of course, but again,
Thinking about it.
he's thinking about it.
I like how his pose is the same.
अरे भाई वो मॉनिटर स्टैंड देखो ध्यान से. एक मिनी PS5 जैसा लग रहा है. थोड़ा हॉरिजॉन्टल माउंटेड.
Make it out of that group, and if I'm not mistaken, Divine Exodus is going to be right behind him because of his record coming out of Group B, and that's going to do it for Group B. I think the only thing we have left is to give out those medals, but Group B had a lot of different characters in it, a lot of back and forth with these characters.
तो सबसे पहला मैच होगा ग्रुप जी नाम रखा है जो कि ग्रुप सी है इस मैच में जो कि है पता नहीं कौन सी कंट्री है. मेडागास्कर. अच्छा अच्छा मेडागास्कर वर्सेस इंडिया होगा पहले. ये भाई इंडिया जैसे लग रहा है पर ये दूसरा है. ये बोलिविया है. उसके बाद है कोट डिवलोरे. पता नहीं कौन सी कंट्री है. ये तो बुक है थाईलैंड से.
Yeah, so just I guess kind of summarizing from yesterday, we had 2 players from each of our group stages. There were 4 different groups that qualified into
India
the
will
side
win.
of the top 16.
Let's see.
Today, the 2
अगर
players
तेजन भाई
from each of
क्वालिफाई
the
कर जाते तो बहुत अच्छा.
will be qualifying into the loser side. You guys can see how it played out here. So we know the 2 players that have made it out. It's Divine Exorcist and the Sam Brother.
Yeah, you can see right here.
And that's from Group B. So we still have one more to go. In the earlier group, we had 2 of our players qualify as well. But that leads us to the LCQ, where the top 2 of that will be the ones that make it out as well.
And look, I'm telling y'all, if y'all watch anything this weekend, you should be watching everything. But if you watch anything, you better make sure you're here for the LCQ. The heaviest hitters in the business.
Bro, we're taking attendance. We're gonna be in the chat. Steve and I, we got our clipboards. We're gonna be taking attendance. If you're not there, we're gonna call you out.
I'm definitely gonna call you out. And you can see right here, out of this Group B from the regional group stage, it will be the Sam Brother and Divine Exorcist. Shout outs to Shonen. Yo, shout outs to Mail. Kostakis as well, but they will be, I'm sure they're going to be here.
एक जैसा कैरेक्टर ट्रूली शो करते हैं कि बिना साइड स्टेप के भी अच्छा टेकन खेल सकते हैं. मुझे मुश्किल से 1 साइड स्टेप दिखा. जैक से साइड स्टेप करना बहुत मुश्किल है.
Again, that's going to be a killer LCQ, and again, only 2 players will qualify out into the top 16 as well, so that should be fun.
Well, it has been an interesting one. I can't wait to see what's going to happen in this next group. Like you said, we got some veterans in there when it comes to, you know, being in the TWT, Book being one of them. Of course, Yo Daime is another player that I'm familiar with. Tejan, Noel. I want to see what Noel is going to do in this group. I really want to see what Noel is going to do here. But with that being said, we're going to send it to the stage for the award ceremony. Who's going to get those medals? It's going to be Rip giving them away. Take it away.
Alrighty, of course, the winners now for Group E. First up, give it up for Divine Exorcist, our first qualifier into the top 16, all the way from Mexico. And also qualifying for the top 16, give it up for the Sam Brother from Saudi Arabia. All right, we're going to see these guys on Sunday. They're already qualified for the top 16. You guys don't got to be in the LCQ. Congratulations. You skip all that fun stuff. Back to you guys at the desk.
They skipping all the fun stuff? Wow, that's crazy. No. But also, as you can see at the final results, was that Sam Brother made it out second, and Divine Exorcist making it out first in that group. So that tells you exactly how things can change up towards the tail end. Sam Brother had an immaculate record all the way up to the time he fought Ma Il, and that's what gave him the loss that made him leave out of that group in second place. Divine Exorcist leaving out in first.
Yeah, I like he was able to pull it off. Of course, this concludes the action from Group B here for the TWT group stage. However, again, as we mentioned, we still have another group with a bunch of killer players, so it's definitely going to be fun. Steve, is there anything you want to tell the boys at home before we let them go?
Don't go anywhere. We still have Group C, and then, of course, we got the LCQ and the Excellent Tekken Festival. But that's all going to happen out this weekend. Make sure you stay tuned, and make sure you stay tuned after this break, because when we come back, we're going to get into Group C from the regional side of things, and we're going to see who's going to make it out of that group. See you there.
और ये ब्रेक टाइम भाई 15 मिनट का अभी तक तेजन भाई का मैच हुआ नहीं. मैं अभी से रोना स्टार्ट नहीं करना चाहता. देखते हैं गाइस. टेकन 8 टेकन 7 जैसा नहीं है, बहुत डिफरेंट है. कुछ भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी. भाई ये बंदा पिट रहा था. ये KDF वाला कर लेता. जो लास्ट में जो 2 लोगों ने गेम निकाला है ना, जो हारने का डर खत्म हो गया था, उसकी वजह से इन्होंने बहुत तगड़ा खेला है. और मुझे लग रहा है खेलना वैसे ही चाहिए कि डर ही नहीं है. मारो भाई, घुस के मारो.
Golden letters.
On the wall, using the armor once again.
Good jab interrupt. Like what I'm doing. Oh, but he broke him down.
Breaks the glass.
Oh, he's
gets
dead.
The wall.
He's hella dead.
Rage art.
Yo, you gonna do 2?
Yo, he whiffed. Oh my God, he's got a chance.
What's gonna happen?
यहाँ गलती हो जाती है. अगर रिकवर कर लेते हैं यहाँ से गेम, गड़बड़ हो जाता.
The Sam Brother.
That was so risky. Staying alive here, goes for the down 2. Oh, the knee and the conversion out of the air. This is huge. Activation, wall.
Breaks the wall.
One more.
1 2 still has Starburst. Oh wow, down back on +2 enhanced though.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt big time.
Oh my God. Jeez!
One more hit can do it.
Get up,
here, oh my God.
No sidestep. What are you gonna do? And you're gonna go down. Divine Exorcist takes it over Shown.
Oh, the challenge again. This guy's not afraid to throw the 194s.
Then he went straight for the low heat smash.
Bro, this guy is a nut.
Counter hit.
Oh, missed the follow-up.
He gets another big counter hit. He's still got heat active. He cannot kill though.
Yo, he's trying to kill. He can.
He got the
he
can. He's gonna get the wall.
He's gonna kill.
He's gonna get the wall.
He is gonna the chip brigade.
Okay. Heat dash on the follow-up. Builds a little distance. Spends the rest of his resources. Clean duck for Divine Exorcist, but he's got rage.
He was ready. Oh, and he pulls it off. I can't believe it.
And the
what a read.
One to close it out. Divine Exorcist defeats Ma-Il, and wow. The Jack couldn't do recoverable life, but not even that much on top of it.
There's no way he's going to come back. Right?
Oh, Shushan,
right?
Wait a minute.
Right?
Oh, he still got the heat dash. Rage art is there. That's going to close out. He did it. Oh, my gosh. Shonen taking the set, his first set of the day, and not in the running to make it out of the group, but still.
He got the 2-0. He got the 2-0.
And still, ace point. We've seen it all through Group B. Has not lost a game. Ma-Il's trying to change it. Oh, break the glass.
Trying to catch him here. This is a great activation from Ma-Il. Looking to close things out. What can he do? He has access to the heat smash as well.
What a block on
oh my God!
Oh my gosh! Yo,
Ismail Ahmed Kanawabi.
Now on the scoreboard.
Kanawabi बोलते हैं, Kanawabi बोलते हैं.
Still in Ma-Il's favor. That was so sick.
Bro, he's gonna hit the wall. He's hella gonna hit the wall.
What a combo! Ma-Il takes it 2-0 over Sam Brother. Does not change the fate of.
Brisket is back.
Wow.
Chipotle. Seasoned. Smoked.
ये दिखने में कितना सही लग रहा है, लेकिन ये मीट होगा पक्का.
Sauced. bold and guagged. It's a whole new kind of brisket, done the Chipotle way.
खाने को तो सही दिखाओ. अच्छा, इन जोन के बर्ड्स भी आते हैं. यस, मुझे लग रहा है सोनी के अंडर आते हैं तभी स्पॉन्सर भी कर पा रहे हैं, क्योंकि सोनी बाद में आया बीच में. कान खराब करने के निंजा टेक्निक इन जोन. TWS के फायदे तो हैं, मतलब मुझे तो लगते हैं. अभी जैसे मैंने हेडफोन पहन रखा है तो हेडफोन नहीं पहनना पड़ता, लेकिन मेरे TWS खराब हो गए हैं, बड़ी जल्दी ख़राब हो गई. एक काम कर रहा था, उसकी बैटरी ख़त्म हो गई, काफ़ी देर तक संभाला. सर्दियों में बहुत काम आएंगे TWS भाई, गेम खेलने में तो बहुत सही है.
दोस्तों, बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा.
अब शैगी चलाएगा भूख वाला. मैं सोच रहा हूँ इसमें वेरिएशन डालूं कि हर बार ये कुछ नया मैसेज बोले. ये रिपीटिव थोड़ा सा अजीब सा लगता है. गाइस गेट रेडी, बता दो ग्रुप सी चालू होने वाला है. ये मैप अच्छा बना है, लेकिन इन्होंने 2 वेरिएशन निकाल रखे इस मैप के. एक ही में तीनों करना चाहिए था. हर राउंड पे बस दिन रात हो जानी चाहिए थी और शाम. इन्होंने 2 मैप निकाल दिए फालतू के, जो एक तो दिन पे एड का रहता है और दूसरा मैप जो है कि शाम रात में चेंज होता है.
Mishima! やはり生きていたか、平八。
न्यू DLC वैन अगले 2 दिन में पता चल जाएगा मेरे ख्याल से. जब टॉप 16 होगा उसी में बताएंगे. दो 3 डाल सकते हो लाइक गाइस. बिल्ली मौसी की बात सुनो और स्ट्रीम को दोस्तों के साथ शेयर कर दो. फ्लैश शायद बिल्ली मौसी की बात सुनो और एक गहरी सांस लेकर दिमाग को ठंडा कर लो। पीपल आर सेइंग दैट इट विल बी अ गेस्ट कैरेक्टर। अकीरा लग रहा है, पता नहीं अकीरा होगा भी नहीं होगा। आई वॉन्ट माजिमा। माजिमा देखने में कैसा है भाई? जो भी होगा अनएक्सपेक्टेड होगा। माजिमा कौन सा कैरेक्टर है, कौन सी उससे? नेक्स्ट डीएलसी कैरेक्टर अकीरा किंग ऑफ फाइटर से था या किससे था? नहीं, वर्चुअल फाइटर से था वो। ये है वो कैरेक्टर। अकीरा यूकी बॉर्न 20 जो भी है। सेगा वीडियो गेम सीरीज वर्चुअल फाइटर। हिज फाइटिंग स्टाइल इज वाजी क्वान, अ चाइनीज मार्शल आर्ट produced TEKKEN in Japanese. Search Goro Majima. Goro Majima.
My impression for Japan is like my dream country.
This one?
Because Japan is my dream country.
मुझे लगता है कि ये कैरेक्टर होगा।
Visit it and meet its
Wait, don't.
people. It's
Spoiler ना मिल जाए।
Manunu.
ये कैसे हो सकता है? ये आएगा ही नहीं। गेस्ट कैरेक्टर में इतना भी गेस्ट नहीं होने चाहिए।
I love Naruto.
जिन पाची तो नहीं आएगा, वो तो हेहाची बड़ी मुश्किल से आया।
Surely my family first.
पर हाँ, इसके चांस लग रहे हैं।
My dream is
आर्मर किंग मोस्ट डाउनलोडेड डीएलसी।
for living.
आर्मर किंग नहीं डालेंगे।
I will do my best and make Malagasy Tekken community proud of me.
अगर ये आ जाए तो
moral values of Japanese people.
आगे मारूं?
Try udon noodles over here. It's my friend Shubham.
वैसे निंजुत्सु करता है, ये निंजा है।
A long time and he knows my gameplay so well, so it's kind of hard to.
पाई चांद तो वही है, लिंग शायू।
What he will do next? Yeah, that manga name is Freelance Beyond Journey's End. I love that manga. It's
Tara Bryant.
It's a fun game. I would definitely.
यार वर्चुअल फाइटर में से मुझे कोई ढंग का लगता ही नहीं है।
India has like really good, rich cultural heritage.
एक सेकंड।
Married.
ओह, रुको जाओ। देखो तो क्या सवाल पूछे गए, क्या जवाब दिया गया?
I hope I can play Tekken for living. I will do my best and make Malagasy Tekken community proud of me.
आयरन मैन गजब हो जाए।
The high moral values of Japanese people. I want to try udon noodles over here. It's my friend Shubham because we have been practice partner for a long time and he knows my gameplay so well, so it's kind of hard to predict how he plays, what he will do next. Yeah, that manga name is Freelance Beyond Journey's End. I love that manga. It's Monster Hunter World. It's a fun game. I would definitely tell my mother first. India has like really good, rich cultural heritage. Married, having kids and still playing Tekken casually, probably. The arena will tremble, the crowd will roar. If you want to win, you better give it your all.
Fantástico. Quisiera
बढ़िया।
conocer el parque temático de Titan. Autre que Tekken, j'adore The Last of Us. C'est ma fiancée. Je dirais notre jargon, le jargon ivoirien.
डेड और लाइव के कैरेक्टर के ज़्यादा चांस है। मैं चाहूँगा डेड और लाइव गेम में गेम के अगर कोई फीमेल कैरेक्टर हो तो ज़्यादा अच्छा है, उसके खरीदने के चांस ज़्यादा होंगे, मतलब वो ज़्यादा बिकेगी। I mean DLC.
I think Japan is amazing. Eating and shopping.
स्किप मैच स्टार्ट हो जाए। मैं ऑन टाइम पे हूँ गाइस, अभी मैं लाइव पे हूँ करंटली। मैच स्किप नहीं होगा।
Street Fighter 6, my family, everything.
हर ने डेड और लाइव का थीम टेकन 8 में यूज किया।
But if I cannot, I just want to.
Let's see guys, अभी तो हम सिर्फ प्रेडिक्ट कर सकते हैं। अकीरा पे लोगों का ज़्यादा ध्यान है। अगर वही सच हुआ तो मैं तो नहीं लेने वाला वैसे भी, क्योंकि सेम फाइटिंग स्टाइल से एक कैरेक्टर है। इस कैरेक्टर में अगर तुम ला रहे हो तो मैं कहूँगा कोई ऐसा लाओ जो मतलब सही, और फीमेल हो तो ज़्यादा अच्छा। क्रेटोस कैसे आ जाएगा? वैसे सोनी के अंडर आता है लेकिन क्रेटोस नहीं आएगा। Yes bro, I need him. Female full support. Yes.
Tekken World Tour 2024. Welcome to Tokyo, Japan. We're coming at you live. Majabama joined by the illustrious Spag on the desk.
Let's go guys. शुरू हो चुका है.
Good man. I think this is the first time I've done commentary today. So I mean, I've been sitting back here and watching a lot of the games.
You had your glove on. You
had my single glove on.
Decorating champions and stuff. Saw you moonwalking out there.
It's been good, man. It's been really sick, and we're getting into our final group now. But before we get to that, a big shout out, of course, to Chipotle for all the support they've given for the Tekken World Tour this year. Without them, of course, we would not be able to have a Tekken World Tour at the scale that we do. So big shout outs to them, man, for everything they do.
Thanks for keeping the brisket warm. The carnitas on deck. We appreciate it, as always.
Absolutely.
But look, we got to talk about this Group C. This is the last regional showdown that we're going to have here in this group stage. Two of these dudes are going to make it to Sunday on loser side of that top 16. But this group, Spag, it's been cool because the regional leaderboard kind of gives us that a little bit of spice of everywhere, all these different regions that might not have the strongest representation, might not be the biggest globetrotters, but we get a taste of that, of just every corner of the earth. And you get it in this group for sure, man. South America, Southeast Asia, mainland Asia, West Africa, South Africa.
Yeah, I mean, these 5 players coming up are going to be players that have already competed on the biggest stages for Tekken. So let's just go over to the stage right now with Tasty Steve to bring on our Group C players.
Shout outs to the boy Spag. Shout outs to the boy Majin Obama. But let's get into it. This is Group C of the regional leaderboard. First and foremost, let's get him up to the stage. Yondaime. Next up, make some noise for Taejan.
गाइस मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है इनको जैकेट दी गई है।
Make some noise for Noel. I've been waiting to see this guy again. Make some noise for Shaoling. Let's go. And look, just like Spag said, all these guys have been on the stage.
And
this guy, Book, is the next person to the stage. He's a pro. Come to the stage. Make some noise for Book. This will be your Group C of the regional leaderboard group. These guys are going to go head-to-head in a round-robin first match. Going to be you two. Gentlemen, get ready. Good luck. And I'm going to send it back to the commentators.
Yes, we were just saying Kura and Steve there, and Steve also said on stage as well that these 5 players are very, very experienced. Majima, talk to me, man. We got Book, Yondaime, Noel, Shaoling, and Taejan.
They are used to being representatives of their scenes on these international stages through various other competitions, Tekken World Tour and non-Tekken World Tour. They should be no strangers to the spotlight.
और पहला मैच है तेजन का.
Coming up first, we're gonna have what it looks like Yondaime going up against Taehan.
बता दो.
Yeah, man. Taejan and we got Yondaime. Taejan, actually, the first time I saw him was 2018 when he went to one of the tournaments, I believe, in Southeast Asia, and he was able to defeat multiple Koreans. Everybody was like, "What? Who is this guy? What kind of other players do we have in India? Because this guy is just defeating all these top guys." I think he ended up with the 3rd place there amongst a very stacked tournament of pro players. And he used to run the Asuka back then in Tekken 7. Now I believe he's changed characters, gone to like a bit of Elisa here and there. But Yondaime, on the other hand, Margin Obama, and this is the guy from Madagascar that really is undisputed
for years.
#1.
For years now, every Globetrotter competitor's worst nightmare. Yondaime racking up the dojo points year after year. He has been very, very active, especially, I mean, it's like the next level play series in Madagascar. It feels like every year with the tournament format that we have in the finals, he's guaranteed 600 points. And we've looked at him and seen it on the schedule like year after year. Like, man, it makes you wonder, you know, what is this guy bringing to the table? We saw him in a couple of
उम्र छोटी होगी उसकी, अभी पता चलेगा इनके बारे में क्या एज है, क्या पसंद है, क्या नहीं पसंद, सब बताएंगे अभी.
His spot on the leaderboard in that case, but this time making it out for the regional spot.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, this is his chance, you know.
Not just that though. I mean, we've seen Yondame even go to other international tournaments outside the World Tour, like ISF, and do really, really well there as well, like beating some of the top players in the world. Yeah. So that Jin that he has, I mean, there's something special about it. But I think that, you know,
चलो ये एक अच्छी चीज हुई है कि तेजन राइट पे है.
Taejan hasn't actually been so super active, you know, in terms of traveling internationally. Been kind of staying within India and South Asia in general, right? So what he brings to the table is going to be very interesting.
I mean, sorry,
we haven't really seen a lot of him.
Sorry, left है.
Tekken 8, he's definitely been a little bit more reserved compared to what he was in Tekken 7 for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry. Nina Williams reading knee, Tekken 3 खेल रहे हैं. Rematch routine, warm my hands. हाथ गरम करना.
I'm curious to see what he brings to the
Pressure
table.
महसूस करो.
On some dojo events.
Okay, ये 22 साल का है. तेजन की एज मैंने देखी नहीं, guys. बताना क्या थी?
Out there in India, big ups to the Indian community. But going up against Yondaime all the way from the other side of the world.
ये भी Tekken 3 खेल रहा है.
First place that you got in dojo events there. Most of
with friends and family. Jin Kazama. अच्छा Jin खेल रहा है. Drink water and warm up my hands. Same.
But it's okay.
Seeing Harada in my home country.
Very talented young player. We could see in his interview as well just before we went live.
Age gap
he was
काफी
saying
है.
he wants to make this a profession of his. You know, he's really passionate about the game, and you can see it in his gameplay. And it should be a Jin versus Nina matchup coming up. Taejan has been rocking the Nina a lot, but we know he's able to play multiple characters. He played multiple characters in Tekken 7 as well. So I'm interested for this one, man. I'm excited. India versus Madagascar coming up.
That's a staple, I think, of that scene too.
चलो भाई शुरू हो चुका है.
Especially when they show up on stages, they have like 2 or 3 pocket picks that they can whip out at any time.
Well, look what we saw yesterday with Frazine, you know,
most awaited
it worked really well.
Still spinning.
Group.
Yes,
still spinning.
That finger, bro, the finger of doom. But it's really important, I believe, personally, to have multiple characters at your disposal just in case, you know, there's a rainy day. But right now, both guys go
Jin
for their
Kazama.
main characters. Nina versus Jin will be the first game, the first match for Group C.
So I'm curious to see how Yondaime approaches this match, especially if he's going to back off at first, kind of invite Taejan in, see him rotate around the clockwise side, or is he going to start to press? Is it going to be Taejan that's going to get in close quarters, land a sidestep one, and then apply pressure first early on? We'll see.
It's a really good question you ask because both these characters have
बहुत
so
बढ़िया
many
block.
ways you can play, right? But instantly going for the high Ishida step, which has that auto low block, getting the punish.
I like the start too. They dash in, give each other the look, but then they backed out immediately.
Generic low.
Oh, they're feeling each other out right now, but right now
Down for one, down for one.
What Nina does best, which is in close pressure with the poke.
Using the
Oh नहीं. Tekken hit से बच गया.
Straight away, that is really difficult to duck, but Yondaime looking very ready.
Especially once you're Nina, you get a little bit overzealous, you get those plus on hit lows, you start getting a little bit loose with your pressure, and then the Yondaime comes up with the launch like that. But Taejan able to take control again and be able to secure the round.
Yep, one counter hit into the Oki setup. Taejan.
You have that chip damage just from the pressure earlier on in the round. Just sets up a situation where all you need is a big hit.
Counter में पकड़ा गया.
Crushing the armor there with
Grab.
the throw.
Yeah, beautiful stuff there. Taejan once again was trying off.
Oh, bite track कर गया.
Right to the side of the dome.
That hook to the temple, man. Activate, spike. Put her on the wall, just short of it.
Trying to go for the down two, but got hit out of it. Taejan now has rage, and he has heat available. He wants to pop it, but doesn't even need it. And he goes for the down back 3 low to finish the round.
He has been working the stiletto heels, peppering some of the other lows as well. But man, it has been super hard this set so far. Just giving him that.
अरे बहुत सही डेड है ये. सब कुछ है, हीट भी है, वॉल भी है, सब है. अरे ये क्या हुआ?
Opportunity now maybe go straight for the rage. I respect it because it was a weird axis combo there.
What the hell?
Gonna take away all that recoverable health as well. Yondaime will recover a little.
What was she aiming at, bro? She's just shooting off into the beach.
Whipping shots, man. Oh.
2-1 activate.
चलो.
Oh man, the mids there able to stuff now.
चलो सही गया.
So calm as well, man. I mean, that was really solid Nina play. Nina just has so many tools at her disposal, and Taejan using them all brilliantly. At the mid range, she has stuff, you know, to get in really easily, but also in that close range, man, the down forward one, the sidestep ones, all those things being used beautifully by Taejon 3 rounds straight.
It's like those tools enable the pressure too a lot of the times. It's not even just about like the big cash out counter hit launcher or something like that. It's just like, man, you eat so much chip damage passively blocking against her if you're not trying to actively call out a specific option. And it sets up that situation where if you're wrong one time after that, that could very well be the round.
Yeah, definitely. I want to see a little bit more parry usage out from Yondame if possible. Certain strings that Nina has, you know, Jin does have the parry in order to punish it really badly. That's one thing that is unique to Jin. So let's see if he brings that here.
Also, you've seen Yondame using a little bit more forward force so far this game. Oh my god, the high step so fast. Low, missing one punish. Block punish there. Low, not able to intercept, unfortunately. Then he goes for the medium line destruction option there.
Yeah, honestly, didn't get a lot from that heat usage though, Yondame. That's a mini win there for Taejon. Now has a lot of resources available too. His disposal, here we go, Pop C. Playing so patient right now, Taejon. Oh, good side step. What are we going to go for?
While standing forward and then press here. Heat dash mix. Finally, you got it.
Yep, went for the parry, but it might not be enough. 10 seconds left on the clock. Good duck from Taejon. That's 4 rounds straight now, Obama.
You said the P word, man. Patience. Taejon is not trying to overextend. He's not trying to force his hand too hard. And Yondame is giving him some looks. He had really good defensive parry option there, but man, Taejon so far is definitely making him feel uncomfortable.
Oh man, the defense is insane right now. Taejon, the sidewalk in, the blow blocks as well. Usage of the high Ishida step. Yondame can't really crack the code. That could have been parried.
He's locked in the corner now. Fighting with the back to the wall. Shut up, man. Oh god. The lows, the stiletto heals.
भाई मैं कुछ नहीं बोलना चाह रहा, मैं अभी चुप ही रहूंगा, कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा मैं.
So much confidence, 5 rounds straight here. Looking for a 2-zip. Nice low parry. Yondame needs to stop the bleeding.
The activation, likely the spike on the floor, gets this break. How far can you push after though? Hook fist.
Don't know if I agree down breaking the floor there though, man. You could have gone for the hell sweep from standing.
Ooh, chop around the back.
Let's see what the combo is. Dash up base.
Yes. Still trying to push. Nina with heat though, gotta be careful.
There we go. Gonna go the hell sweep. On those floor break stages become a full combo. Let's see what he's got.
There's your spin. Spike with the axe kick.
Whoa.
Down back 4, she just flipped out of there.
Finally getting around on the board. Yondame, is that what he needs to make this comeback? He needs to get the reverse sweep.
He's open like 2 rounds in a row this slot. Down back 4s now. Yeah, the great step from Taejon. Good break. The movement on both sides, honestly.
That could have been launched there. 1-2 misses it up, but Yondame still has a big life. The CD1 now flips over.
2-1-4. Taejon won't just hold it. Fine. Wipe the floor with him.
That's attacking the legs. Look at that down back 4 once again. Go to the laser scraper. Are we going to a final round? Taejon, hang on a second. Oh my god.
Do it again.
While signing for final round, his second game.
Trade in Yondame's favor.
Yeah, he gets some free can-cans after that on the trade situation. Really good. Yondame looking like he might make this reverse sweep, but I don't want to call it too early. Taejon, what can he do?
He's gone to the medium line destruction option with heat. Most of the time he's gotten the ability to. And Yondame, clean round. Good response.
Yeah, he's not happy with himself. He knows that he's making it a little bit too close for comfort, but that was a beautiful reverse sweep there from Yondame. You know, making Taejon play a little bit more patient, pushing the pressure a little bit there with the Jin, and going for those lows as well. The down back 4s were hitting.
The down back 4s were hitting, but also he just would put heat dash on the table every time. Even if he didn't get anything out of it, it's just about stopping the moment just to allow him to pressure a little bit more comfortably after.
Yeah.
Not really like allowing Taejon to get 2-2 in there, you know?
Or steal the momentum, yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. We're going to go to the final game here of our first matchup in Group C.
The lows, dude, they called it, man. They're cutting each other's ankles off.
Yeah, both guys not really ducking a lot. We've only really seen the low blocks from Taejon when he's on the high shooter step.
Just a down 4-4.
Good side step. Didn't get anything from it, though.
Showing hook fist. Taejon again, the slides. Good check on the low attempt.
Yeah, that's one thing you can do. We see it from certain players as well. They don't like to duck a lot, but they will keep you out. Oh my god. Oh, no. Bro, block.
Standing 4, medium line destruction again. Down back 4. Call out on the low from Taejon. No conversion after. Wipe the floor.
Try to go for the down 3-4. Hang on a second. Taejon. Nice
good goal
again.
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, we haven't been seeing a lot of low blocks, but Taejon at the end of the round refusing to get hit with a low. Down for 1-2-4, one of the best strings in the game. Counter hit launcher.
Counter hit, and no activation. Okay.
Counter hit on the Damak 4. Yondame activates, he pops it.
Some jab pressure, and again, that medium line destruction option.
Yeah.
Not getting extreme return out of it, but he's cool just to take a little bit.
Yeah, it's good. Either way, even if it's blocked, it would be pressure, right? But
back up.
Now Taejon pops heat.
Taejon's going for sure. For sure. You know he wants to go for two. Oh, counter through!
This has rage available now. Yondame, what can you do? Damak 4. The legs again. No flip over again. The legs are looking free. Side kick.
Oh my God, leaping side kick.
He ducked again at the end of the round. It's one game piece, one round piece here. Good duck into the launcher.
Instant duck. Just in. Activate. Yeah, now Taejon's kind of pushing it a little bit more. If I don't get a chance to, I'm just going to turn up right now immediately.
D7 he did.
Great step. Good call.
Very clean. Still has heat available as well. Are we going to see the heat smash? Nice sidewalk hop kick.
Terrible drop though, and then instant smash after. Taejon now. Set point.
Yep, set point here. Taejon. Are we going to see a final round for our first set?
Series, and now here we go. Both of these guys striking each other mid. Taejon still. Okay. Activation now on his side. Crush from Yondame.
Yeah, calls out the blonde bomb. Power crush. Electrics. Laser scrape up. Punish it. Nice. Another low parry. Is this going to be dead though? It is. Final round. First set here. Taejon Yondame. Who is going to be starting this group with a dub?
First Madagascar. Here we go. Spag, how's Taejon going to get this started?
I know, man. Both guys are being a little bit patient here at the start. Now Yondame getting it started there with the electrics.
Yeah, good mix after the blade kick too. Then 4-4. Wipe the 4 with them. Hold on.
Flips him over.
Taejon now trying to get started.
Oh, this is scary.
On Yondame's side.
This is scary. Blonde bomb. Both guys in heat now.
Jab strings.
Okay. Down for 1-4. Good confirm. Oh, beautiful block on the hell swing. Is that going to be dead though? Taejon. What's the combo? Yo, the shots for the kill. Taejon taking it in the final round. 2-1 over Yondame.
Man, look at that sigh of relief on his face.
भाई साहब,
good stuff. 2-1. Good.
मैं बता नहीं सकता अगर वेबकैम लगा रखा होता ना तो तुम मेरे चेहरे के एक्सप्रेशन देखते हैं. हर बार मुंह पकड़ा है मैंने हर बार.
The amount of times that the lows were working there for Yondame, and then I guess, you know, Taejon started to make the adaptation. He goes, okay, I know he's trying to attack my legs. He's done quite a few healthy already.
बहुत intense था भाई, बहुत intense.
Do anymore. Blocked it in the end and punished him.
That was definitely an aggressive exchange on both sides. They both found really. I mean, Yondame was pretty insistent, especially about his. He really only saw one option the entire time, regardless of what the return was. But just that's how desperate he was to control the mid and try to get any kind of opportunity for pressure to get started on.
भाई जो गेम निकला है ना भैंस की आज दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई, बहुत दिमाग खराब हुआ. वो वहाँ पे खत्म हो जाता, ये मौका भी नहीं मिलता.
When it comes to the calculations of standings in the end, and we'll get to that when we get more games in. But the players that
मैं वही कह रहा था, मैं बोलूंगा नहीं कुछ भी, बोलूंगा तो गड़बड़ हो जाए, कहीं पता चले नजर लग जाए, मैं इसलिए बोल नहीं रहा था. चुप ही रहो भाई.
I mean, this is someone that's been on the biggest stages, you know, the biggest stages even outside of Tekken World Tour, right? So he's got so much experience that he brings to the table. But I'm so happy to see people like Noel from Bolivia and Xiaoling also, you know, from the Ivory Coast.
अंधा पाव का चला दिया बीच में,
बीच and Xiaoling, that is going to be our next matchup, and I can't wait for it.
भाई तेजन भाई को आदत है जीता हुआ मैच हारना, ऑलमोस्ट गया था हाथ से. तेजन थोड़ा प्रेशर में खेल रहा था, नेक्स्ट मैच अब रिलैक्स होके खेलेगा. प्रेशर तो रहता ही है, दिमाग में तो आता है, देख रहे होंगे लोग मेरे को.
You know, this year he's been beating a lot of top players in South America, right? So no, I'm excited.
चलो एटलीस्ट पहला मैच तो हुआ है, पहला पॉइंट मिला है.
Earlier this year,
मेरे ख्याल से
and I got to watch Xiaoling.
मिनिमम 3 चाहिए होते हैं, 3 या 4 पॉइंट जीतने के लिए, क्वालिफाई करने के लिए शायद.
One of the only guys this year who's managed to get a god match. He was the first person to get 3 perfects in a row.
Oh yeah, that was at the Ivory Coast. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And it just goes to show, man, when he gets started, it's hard to stop him, man.
Momentum. Yeah, I mean, of course, you the benefit of home field advantage there as well.
हाँ 2-0 पे अच्छा स्कोर मिल जाता है
Tokyo though. But yeah, big ups to everybody out there
सही
in Ivory
कहा
Coast. Akon, we
हो जाता बस वही है कुछ इधर उधर हो गया पर ठीक है
you brought it up. That crew last year, they had a pretty impressive performance as well at Gamers 8. They did. But also, yeah, just
28 साल का है बोल्विया से है साउथ अमेरिका फर्स्ट अपीयरेंस इन T20 फाइनल्स
He was cashing out big time in those Bolivian, especially those Bolivian dojo events as well. Yeah, that's
Tekken Tech tournament से Neil San playing guitar. Okay, Steve Fox इसका main है.
Thanks to this
Pre-match routine, listen to music. अच्छा, listen music.
Players from underrepresented regions.
Shaolin और Book से win कर ले बस Tekken. बढ़िया हो जाएगा वो अगर हो जाए तो और बढ़िया हो जाएगा. Tekken 7 से खेल रहा है. Myself, अच्छा खुद ही को कह रहा है most respected player myself. And Manga Ling Xiaoyu, अच्छा Ling Xiaoyu खेलता है. Prayer and self-motivated.
He was able to take some of the Korean, Japanese players back then as well, man. So they
Legend भाई के combo drop हो गए pressure में. हाँ ये तो है. We are just one like away from hitting 20 guys.
Some of the bigger countries or ones with spotlights on them, when you get that one traveler who's like, hey, you know, there's some pretty bad dudes over in this country, and everybody's like, yeah, shut up, man. You know what? And then it turns out like, oh, actually, there are some monsters out there.
Yeah. This is something I don't think we've ever seen, unless it happened at Gamers Day, which I don't know. I don't think they did. I don't think they were in the same group. But Ivory Coast here versus Bolivia, Noel versus Shaoling, a true world tour here right now. Beautiful diversity, but it's going to probably be the Steve versus the Ling Xiaoyu. I know what I think we're expecting,
right? Yeah, I mean, you looked at the regional leaderboard.
Oh, DNM. मैं तो मैं good morning करने बोल रहा वैसे good afternoon बोलना चाहिए. Good afternoon. क्या हाल चाल DNM?
Another player who has been representing him in a very, very dramatic fashion so far this year. But Shaoling on the other side, another character who would, for her merits in this game, she's very strong, but you just have not seen that much representation with her on, you know, at the top level like that.
Yeah,
can Shaoling be that dude?
We were talking about how Yoshimitsu is quote
मुझे इसमें लग रहा है शायद जीत जाएगी.
Maybe not so specialist anymore, but I do believe that Ling, as strong as she is, you do got to put a little bit of time into, you know, to learn the AOP, where you can do AOP right, slice it right or down, and all these, you know, tricky things. But Shaoling knows how to do all of that. But we're talking about the Steve. He's gone for the Dragonov here, Marginal Mama.
What does that say?
Maybe it's a matchup thing. He doesn't like Steve versus Ling. Obviously, Steve has very strong high moves, 1-2-1, back one, and down 4-2 might get crushed by the AOP as well. So he's trying out the Dragonov here, guys. No well.
Down 2.
Opening up here. Down
4-1 or down 2.
Well. Trade in Shaoling's favor though. Showing back turn.
खुल्ला down 4-2.
Around. Poking mid, showing AOP, giving him a lot of different these lows, man.
Yeah.
Look at the pressure right now.
भाई बंदा हिल नहीं पा रहा है.
Just working the
क्या करे?
Not letting him out that corner.
Wall पे चिपक के रहेगा. अब हटेगा हाँ. By 4-3. नॉयल का फ्लैग कौन सा है? इंडिया जैसा लग रहा है. ये वहाँ से मेडागास्कर से.
What's the option here? Shaoling.
नहीं मेडागास्कर नहीं.
Gonna pop heat now. Here we go, Shaoling. Oh, nice. Back four string into the heat dash and the death fist for the kill.
Just looking for his mids there.
Bolivia करके कोई है.
Okay, lot of 4-4-3. Shaoling's playing the key back game right now. Look for that counter hit. Goes for the jab string.
Especially at that range, the 4-4-3, the 4-4-4.
अरे भाई.
Really, really good to keep out.
Sidestep 4 as well.
इतना अंदर तो down forward 2. Down 2 चला सकता है.
Cameraman going nuts. Okay.
That might have been intentional. You never know with these Link players, man.
Camera mix-ups. Activate. Okay.
4-2-1. Wow. Guaranteed in heat. 2 rounds up, Shaoling.
Yeah, one of her heat buffs. Shaoling, momentum here.
ये हुई ना बात क्यों से 4.
Well, wait for it, but here we go.
Skywalker best low player है. उसका partner है Shaoling.
Ivory Coast strapped. What do you know about that in Bolivia? Here we go.
भाई wall मिल गई.
Big damage.
Angled wall here. Oh, bro.
Oh, बहुत सही.
The whiff on the running 3 and Noah with a
H8 plus 3.
Get a lot of help back from that as well. Oh my God.
Wow, भाई.
Watan into 13 frame. Watan in launcher can counter hit. Oh my God, dude, the combo was sick, and Shaoling, cool as a cucumber, takes that first game.
Was that a 2-touch? He erased his HP.
Bro, I'm telling you, Link could do that, man. Hits like a truck.
मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है इसके लिए जीतना.
I think I know what you were going to ask. Is he going to switch to the Steve?
Yeah, what does that say for the character selection? Yeah. So this is going to be one of those situations, too, because at this point he's locked in. Oh man, are we gonna look at this one at the end? We'll see. We'll see what happens. But
yeah, is it gonna be like a quick 3-0 for Noel, and then be like, man, we should just stuck.
You should just let Steve up first, you know? Like.
But I do understand. I mean, it can be quite difficult. Link's downfall.
अरे भाई मैं डर गया. और void भाई क्या हालचाल?
Steve's best moves are hides, of course, but I don't think it's an uneven matchup. I think, you know, in the right hands, Steve can definitely get the job done. Let's go, Steve, now the main character coming out from Noel.
Opening up with these mids, back turn shots.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है DNA टॉप जैसा.
Need some lows in the process. Wow. Gets launched for his troubles. Xiaoling.
Yeah, Noel having a bit of trouble figuring out when he can take his turn here versus Xiaoling.
भाई guess करते रह जाओगे.
This is slow.
Mixed up so crazy, and the heat smash goes and beats that sway as well. Noel.
He's playing fast.
Yeah.
Playing fast.
Really pressuring Noel.
बहुत सही block.
Opened up big screen. Oh man,
He's trying to go for the sweep. He's trying to go for it again.
Nice. Traded the Wells favor this time. Likely gonna touch the wall for this. After an activation, perhaps? Yes.
Yeah, Noel needs to slow this game down.
Uppercut.
He can. He's gonna have to find a few counter hits.
Guess कर. अरे एक और बार. बहुत सही mix up.
Yeah.
Good stuff from Noel on the board.
Yeah, I like what you said too. He has to slow it down. Xiaoling is playing really fast. There we go, mid strike and a heat engager.
He's forcing him to whiff again. Looking really uncomfortable.
Punish.
And good punish.
Doesn't burn the dash on it this time, but he does have wall position.
Nice block. अरे भाई हाँ back turn में पैर भी कर लेते हैं ये.
Back turn heat smash was the mix up hypnotist.
This is mid that time. Just holding back. He's holding back. It just doesn't make me activate.
There's that down forward one I was mentioning, man. He cleanly high crushes again.
Harassment.
भाई वो mid. और वो भी ऐसा mid है जो बिल्कुल टक करके मारती है.
Swing low.
Agree.
ये देखो ये वही फिर से वही. अब जेनरिक लो मार दिया.
Xiaoling moves on to set point to win 2-0. That would be a bad start for Noel, but perfect for Xiaoling.
स्काईवॉकर ने डैनियल को भी ग्रैंड फाइनल में हराया था. ओह. पैरी कर लेती है. ब्रांड एंटर्स द चैट.
The lane pressure. AOP backs out of it. Just out of range. Down forward.
ये back one finally आ गया.
Find the back one there. Noel.
इसके सामने ये मारना पड़ेगा.
Clean wall combo. Masaji.
Solid game spring kick. Xiaoling don't care. Oh, the mid strike doesn't pull trigger.
Still has heat available. Noel goes for the Sonic Fang. Good punish.
Quick for the grab.
What's he gonna do?
Oh, बहुत सही.
Two after the sidestep.
At least Steve से सही खेल पा रहा है.
Second game. This is so important for the standings. Noel doesn't want to lose 0-2.
अरे ड्रॉप कर दिया उसने.
Oh my god.
Lucky for Noel.
Yeah, I think slash kick there. Backs off. Hit low.
What is going on, man? Back to you two. Good backdash, but no punish from Noel.
Over here.
Here we go.
What do you got?
अरे भाई तुरंत इंटरप्ट किया. बहुत सही.
Okay. Still alive here. But Xiaoling has rage.
रेज आर्ट दोनों के पास है. बच गया.
Didn't get it though. Oh my god, shooting stars. The movement. Oh
अरे भाई.
The AOP low there from Xiaoling, taking it 2-0 over Noel. The Steve matchup was definitely better for Noel there. You know, it was just a character he's way more comfortable with, but Xiaoling just too strong.
You called it.
Knew what he needed to
banging on down for one. Like that game 2 was crazy. Second round was it felt like
ये कैरेक्टर बहुत बेकार है भाई. बहुत बेकार है. लिंक शायू बहुत बेकार है.
Sets him up for him to get that last chip low at the end.
देखते हैं.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's so many ways.
एक है तो सही सोल बर्नर करके लिंक शायू से खेलता है. अब तेजन भाई ने उसके साथ प्रैक्टिस करी है कि नहीं करी. सोल बर्नर ही है जो खेलता है लिंक शायू. अच्छा.
I mean, that's why I'm saying that Ling Xiaoyu
बहुत cheap player है.
You have to be
बहुत
a
ज़्यादा
specialist
भाई.
about the way that Xiaoling is, and that's a dangerous competitor right now here for this Group C. Looking at how he played against Noel there, but yeah, the matchup is a bit of a tough one for Noel, but still took it to a final round there. I think if Noel can take anything from that, is that, you know what, maybe I should just stick with the Steve because it's my best character right now.
Yeah, I mean, it looked sharp when it was working. You know, he had some good exchanges there, but the drag play, we get it now, right? Especially watching how it went down, but it feels like at this stage, I don't know, man. You gotta run that. You gotta run the Steve. I feel like.
Yeah, you know, you have to. That's his main character. Sometimes it's really not about the matchup, the character matchup, but more like what are you most comfortable with?
This comfort, yeah.
तेजन का 1 पॉइंट है और शाओलिंग 2-0 से आगे तो उसके 2 पॉइंट है.
Having that comfort level.
Definitely, man. But here's a look at the standings right now. We've only had 2 sets, so still very, very early, way too early. Because remember, we saw yesterday as well with Morgold, he started off 2-0, 2-0. And then, you know, and then he just lost. He didn't make it in, man.
With 5 round like this, especially with the way the format works down, you cannot rest until the last game.
Which is hype, though.
We've already seen like 3 or 4 groups where it just got shut down at the very last two games like that.
Definitely. Oh boy. Okay, the match coming up now, ladies and lads, mums and dads. We got Book versus Yon Daime. It's gonna be, I believe, a Jin mirror. And I feel like for Yon Daime, you know, for the less experienced player, this is probably something that's quite big for him, man. I mean, going up against someone who he's probably watched for years, you know, using that Jin Kazama, if he can win in this mirror match, that'd be massive for him.
Yeah, you can tell even just in the interview content. I love those, by the way, like the interviews that we've been having.
Yeah.
Some of these guys are so enthusiastic and so happy to even just be here on the stage like that. The opportunity to play.
अगर 2-0 गया तो भाई बहुत गड़बड़ हो जाएगी.
Rare opportunities to play against, but just another opportunity to have.
क्योंकि 2 लोग ऐसे हो जाएंगे जिसका 2-0 गया है और उनके 2 पॉइंट हो जाएंगे.
Really excited to be here.
I want to give a big shout out to that man on screen right there, man. With the sniffer, Book from Thailand, from Bangkok. Because, you know, he was talking to me about the Tekken scene there, and it was like, you know, in Tekken 7, there wasn't a ton of people that were playing Tekken. There was a small scene. And
him and Uncle Ben.
Yes, सही कहा तुमने.
Uncle Ben, big shouts to him as well, Pat Lawaz. But
अरे ये भी नशे कर रहा है.
After in Tekken 8, there's so many players playing. Even
कोकोमा का भाई है क्या ये?
Coming to Tekken, and their level is so strong. I even was able to visit one of the dojo events that he won that actually.
नशे कर रहा है भाई नशे.
Which he won, and it was a 96+ dojo. Shout out to Mint and the crew as well, man, for the work they do down there in Bangkok. But crazy, man. They've got a really strong scene now in Southeast Asia.
You know this well. You know this well too. But the scene always really hospitable out there too.
Yeah.
Everybody's always just really excited when anybody comes through there just to play.
Yeah. And we must say the same for Madagascar as well, man. These guys have been definitely putting in work when it comes to the organization of tournaments, and that's why Yon Daime has got to the level that he's at right now. Currently, not won a set. You know, he just lost 2-1, but it was a final round, so he cannot be too upset about his level.
Book लग रहा है cocaine book करके आया है.
This is the man. We have seen this guy at the Tekken World Tour Finals before in Tekken 7, trying to, you know, get into that top 16 here in Tekken 8.
When Book's on, he can go toe-to-toe with anybody. He told you there's only a couple guys that have really given him the business consistently like that.
अच्छा Jin mirror है.
He, on a given weekend, can be a huge threat, or maybe, you know, falls by the wayside. But the question is, what Book is going to show up today?
Definitely. You know, it's funny as well because he was telling me yesterday that people keep asking me, you know, how are you feeling for the LCQ? It's like, dude, I'm in the finals, you know. People sometimes forget about him, but he's so strong, you know. He's just one of the best players in the world. He's not in the LCQ, ladies and gentlemen. This is the regional groups right now. Yon Daime, Madagascar versus Thailand.
You know, I guess probably if you looked at this group and you looked at the
Jin versus Jin.
If you've been watching a lot of international Tekken, you probably think Book is probably one of the more favorite players to emerge from this group, I think, in the top 2.
Yeah.
So
I'm interested to see how this is going to go then.
How does he play with that pressure and how does he deliver?
The Jin mirror, here we go. Madagascar versus Thailand, Yon Daime and Book.
Who are you? I'm you, but stronger.
Nice block और ये पूरा पड़ेगा.
Getting away with the while standing punishment immediately.
While standing.
Block on that down four and a lovely sidewalk.
The 4-4 down 4-4.
दोस्तों बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा.
Yeah, actually, Perry, put your hands up. I saw off stage, you know, Book was playing a long set versus Daniel.
Yeah, they were playing for like.
अरे बहुत सही.
Yeah, so I mean, he's been playing the Jin mirror, but this is a different kind of Jin right now here with Yon Daime, as he has the life lead and pops heat. Yo, hell sweet.
Just a spike, get up, big kick.
Not over yet, not over yet. Down.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful and nice confidence from Yon Daime taking the first round.
Good awareness, good bet on that situation.
Nice block और ये फिर से nice.
That down by 4. There's been a couple players that have been doing that. CBM mentioned as well how he doesn't really use it versus rank 2, for example. It's a move that is reactable to him.
When you talk about those that have that frame range of like
अरे भाई साहब.
3, you know, depending on the player, that there are people who can react to that those kinds of speeds, you know.
Yeah. All about the animation.
Using visual tells.
And that's a very solid round there from Book. Evens up the rounds there first game.
भाई साहब पीछे जाके इलेक्ट्रिक चलाया.
Leg down back 4.
बहुत बढ़िया टक. अरे भाई साहब.
Beautiful. He has heat available as well. Potential kill.
Heat on.
Then the follow up after the dash.
Dead, bhai, dead.
Kick able to get it done.
That's chunky damage right there. Book looking to take the first game. 2 rounds to 1.
Nice block, bhai.
Sidewalk as well. Sidewalk right there versus Jin.
Finally some down 2, some forward 4 coming out. Demon's Paw, where you going with it? Down back forward.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to use too much down 2. It is -14, which means Jin can actually launch it.
अरे नहीं whiff punish.
This time it whiff.
Backed it up. Excellent placement on the 4-14. Gonna pick it up here. Great return.
Trying to go for a setup.
4-4-0.
Counter.
To counter hit Book, getting a little bit comfortable with Yondame's time in there. Finds a counter hit and the first game. But remember, this did happen to Taejan, with Taejan and Yondame. You know, he lost the first game, brought it back in the second game, but you know, Book, he looks like he's kind of getting a little bit more comfortable with Yondame's playstyle.
The longer that game went on, the more and more comfort you could feel. This is a matchup that he's played a lot. You can tell.
Oh, he's thinking hard. What does he want to do? Does he have? Have we seen any other character from Yondame? Wait.
Yo, okay, I'm about this.
Okay, change कर लेते हैं.
Heihachi now.
The old man.
We did see that from Lee Mishima yesterday, and Lee Mishima, you gotta say, should have won some of
अफ्रीका वाले
those
के लिए बुरा लग रहा है मुझे.
4-0.
Oh.
He just wants to cash out even harder to get this hit, or
the thing is that with Heihachi, it was one of the characters. I mean, you played the character as well. You know that one launch and it's so much damage. And we saw the way that Lee Mishima was able to really apply pressure with the stances. Sometimes not even pressing any buttons from it.
अब दादा और पोता लड़ेगा.
Or like maybe 2. If he's getting his lows checked consistently like that, if he's just gonna have to play mids and highs anyway, he's just like, screw it, man. I might as well just cash out.
Heihachi, man, he's got amazing jabs, he's got crazy damage. Why not? Have you got Yondame?
Yeah, let's see what he can cook. How many lows he gets?
अरे भाई तुरंत ही उस पे रिएक्ट किया. उसको पता था वो साइड स्टेप करेगा उसके बाद उस मूव पे.
The question too, though, is how are you going to get that second?
Oh, nice.
4-4 conversion here out of stance.
Can he get the wall though?
There's the lift. Of course he can get the wall.
The low wall splat though.
Oh, it guaranteed.
Throw and Yondame on the board with the Heihachi.
Gotcha, going to slam you across that armor. That's got to be a tell too for him as well.
Healthy.
1-2.
Trying to slam these mids, man.
बहुत सही.
Gets checked. Look right now. Complete. And that's what
अरे भाई डरा के रखा हुआ है.
He's got to find a way to seal this step.
फिर से भाई काउंटर पे पड़ा है, गारंटीड है. मैंने बहुत रेयर देखा है कि लोगों ने अपने आप को बचाया ऐसे ग्रैब से. और डेड.
Beautiful, good confirmed there from Book.
Jin Kazama versus Elaichi Mishima.
Yondame definitely didn't want to lose this on 2-0, man. Already had a loss.
पैरी आ रही थी पर लो मूव आ गया.
No punish.
1-1-2.
1-2. Shows a first hit of speed.
और एक मुक्का पड़ेगा भाई.
Interception here out of Fujin stance.
Nice block.
Goes into heat engager. Activate from Book.
launch. अरे भाई.
Yeah, it's a massive whiff from that down 2, but no punish from Yondame. He still has heat available if he wants to use it. Book forward 4-2 into heat dash. Now Yondame heat dash. Good
nice
throw.
block.
Break there from Book.
एक और. Okay, down 2. अब down 2 आ गया.
Down to your grandpa in the back of the head like that.
I swear they have a special intro where he actually like, let's get along, man. Oh, we're not
nice भाई. अब तो floor मिलेगा? नहीं, floor नहीं लिया. Okay, 1+2. Floor. मिल गया, nice.
And he's got the 3 stacks as well, man. So Warrior instant can come if he needs it.
And now look at where his health is.
बहुत सही.
Will he go into smash here?
अगर वॉल पे होता ना तो पक्का वॉल स्प्रेड मिल जाता.
No.
Good break.
अरे भाई साहब.
Okay, final round. Second game and he has
क्या ये 2-0 होगा या फिर नहीं?
Like Michael Murray said, man, you gotta pop it even on a loss just so you can get that in.
Side step तुरंत. Down 2.
Book throwing everything at him right now.
Yeah, Book is sticking to right now. He doesn't
भाई. Nice. Dead.
We're playing Tekken 8 right now, ladies and lads. Here we go. He's activated heat. Oh!
अरे भाई वॉरियर स्टांस आ रहा था. नहीं पाया भाई. 2-0 हो गया.
2-0 over Yondaime.
Koi na.
Yondaime, great set though. He played, he got a little excited with the Hey pick.
Yeah, I mean, it's good that we see that he has the Heihachi available to him, and it's a competent one as well. But I love what I saw from Book there at the end. He knew that Warrior Instinct was available for the final round, so he didn't let it activate it at all. So he tried to, right, but he got hit out of it. Staying in his phase, doing what Jin can do really, really well, which
मुझे लग रहा है
blue with the 2-1s, down 4s,
Book.
and just make it really, really annoying for you.
It's like you said, he had that
Book
sense
करके
of
अपनी जगह लग रहा है.
saw the activation cue, and then it's like he knew from that moment he's trying to pop that as soon as he gets it. If you give him any kind of space or breathing room, he's going to go to it. But he just threw it. He's like, what tools do I have? Okay, here. Just like throws
yeah, but the thing is, it's one of those situations, right? That Joker was talking about it as well. That there are Heihachi players that play really good with Warrior Instinct, but the majority of them just turn into worse players because they just hyper focus on like the really, really strong moves.
Or like 12 frames.
Yeah, but he didn't even activate it. I think he was so focused on activating the actual thing that he wasn't playing the game. Yeah. So it's crazy, but the mind game is insane. But here's a look at the standings at the moment. So unfortunately for Yondaime, he is that's 2 losses now, but again, I don't want to say it's still way too early to count who is going to be out and in. But Shaolin and Book style was very, very good with 2
Legend बस qualify कर दे यार, और कुछ ही चाहिए. Yes, मुझे लग रहा है उन्हीं का मैच अगला.
Especially considering what we have going on tomorrow. You know, in case you don't make it out of this group stage, if you guys haven't heard us the 50 times we said it today, if you don't make it out of this group stage today, these players are going to have a shot tomorrow at the LCQ, along with all the players in our global leaderboard group stages from yesterday that didn't make it as well.
12 players from there, bro.
That's going to 12 warriors, dog. Like, that's going to be a rough bracket, man.
Ulsan in there as well.
Ulsan and Bull Gold in there. That's good. Like, bro, half your top 4. Half your top 4.
Let's go, guys. मेरे म्यूट होने का टाइम आ गया है.
India versus
क्योंकि मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा.
Can only get these types of matchups.
और फिर से तेजन भाई जीत चुके हैं. उनको मिल चुका है P1 साइड यानी कि लेफ्ट साइड.
How is he going to play, having not really traveled a lot internationally? We know him obviously to be a world warrior back in the day in Tekken 7, but I think that he answered questions there. That Nina looked very, very good.
Experience and confidence is what I saw, to be honest with you. Especially like, I mean, from what we saw in the past from him, being able to convert that level of confidence and experience into what this Nina brings, you saw, and I love that it wasn't just 60 metal, pedal to the metal the entire time.
Yeah.
You saw him adapt, counter-adapt throughout the set. Like
देखते हैं शायद तुम्हारी बात सच हो जाए. मैं तो ये कहूँगा 2-0 हो जाए तो और अच्छा.
Low when Yondaime was using a lot of lows, and he's a very, very clever competitor. But Noel, I want to see the Steve, man. I know the Dragunov is a strong character, but that Steve in his hands is so dangerous that even in a matchup which can be very difficult for Steve, he took it to a final round versus one of the best Link players on the planet. So yeah, Steve versus Nina is what I'm hoping for. Mother versus son.
And I wonder what the lesson or the takeaway for him was in that set. Is it, hey, I can just play into matchups even though I think that they're bad with my character who I'm the most comfortable with? Or is he going to take that and say like, man, maybe I should just drag the whole time?
तुमने गेनगार पकड़ लिया.
It's hard to say.
Congratulations. इसको तो स्लॉट में लगा ही लेना.
There was not really any matchup which was unwinnable for anyone. Like I think personally one of the worst matchups was like Bears versus Zafina.
Yeah.
That was just so one-sided for Zafina. But we've seen, we saw Nino win multiple tournaments versus some of the best Zafina players.
I mean, end of 7 he kept Shadow at that one challenge.
Yeah. So I think just go with your guns, man. Go with what you're strongest with. I didn't actually see who you picked, but I'm hoping this is Steve.
Oh, it's Steve.
Oh yes, Steve versus Nina. Here we go. India versus Bolivia. Very
guys, match start हो चुका है. Let's go.
With a win, no one needs this.
माँ बेटे के बीच में फाइट है ये भी.
Steve, I feel like the more we're playing this game, the further we get on with Tekken 8, I think people are realizing that Steve definitely has
sound lag. Guys, थोड़ा वेट कीजिए, सही हो जाएगा.
Especially with the way that they're designing this game, it seems to be a lot more emphasis on stance pressure and transitions in between those, utilizing a lot more of those tools. So maybe that's just the kind of game plan that just takes a little bit longer to develop.
Also, some of these tools like high force and stuff were taken away, right? They don't launch anymore. So these quick counter hit tools, not a lot of characters have them, but he still kind of kept it back.
अरे भाई, back one.
10 frame, 13 frame launch down it.
Yeah, the moneymaker's still there. Here we go.
Nice, it's a great start for Noah.
But the spring is Tejan, defiant. Just trying to get back to center stage here. Builds any form of momentum. Working the stiletto heels. Here from the homing attack there. Ooh, side step. Rush. Wipe the floor. Shut up.
नहीं ओ भाई मैं चुप हो रहा हूँ मैं नहीं बोल रहा
Yeah, that's gotta hurt you. He put it on the plate for you and you just couldn't take it.
Yeah. Every round matters here, man.
The chip damage on the gunshots, dude. Man.
Up cross two. Far away. Corner, rocket punch. Damn, he's finishing that string a lot, man. 1-2 into the low. All right, Noel.
Tejana has to pick up on this. There we go. Comes up with the launch this time. Yep, ball on. He drops it, maybe. Look, got scared of the wall. 1-2. Then the spike.
There's a massive life lead right now. Not any recoverable health for Noel.
But wait a minute. Back to the wall. How you just step on your mom's shoes like that?
That's crazy. Oh my god, this time he gets the launch. And he has heat available as well to keep the combo easy. Can he kill?
With the dash and the massage, the chain punches. Noel. Excellent rebound after that, especially coming up with the launch that time on the block instead of with the drop punish from the previous round.
Yeah.
That kind of taught him the lesson to be able to win that last round.
Yeah, exactly, man. Imagine he did the same punishes before. He might have lost it, man. So good stuff. All right, 1-0 up Noel over Tejan. And sticking with the Nina here as well. Obviously, we did say that he plays multiple characters, but he's believing in the Nina. One of the best characters in the game, of course. It's not a character issue. And we're going to the descent into subconscious. We have 2 breaking floors here. That means that Steve's heat smash. Yes, I believe that.
ए शगी अभी वेट कर यार
Start off the overrear. Look at that downfall to counter.
Next time, sweet
Definitely looking a lot more confident and Noel with the Steve.
Trying to seal steps here, Tejan. Now he's going to work the pressure. Siren's kiss. Awkward trade there, but parallel to the wall. He's able to get good control out of it. This throw. Oh, man.
Yeah. Normally you can actually tech ball that to mitigate the damage, but there hit the wall.
next time,
Max damage. Take out the round, but look at that, man. Back one counter hit.
It's just like old times.
Something that's never changed. Look at that. Big damage.
Punches at the wall.
Whoa, what a punish there on the low.
They've just been. I like the repositioning here. Mike step to the left. Uh-oh.
Counter throw again. Oh, boy.
Break.
Oh, man, it's on the armbar.
Yep. Look at all that great help. With the push here.
That's a counter hit. Nice, Tejan. Finding his timing now, getting a lot of counter hits. 2 rounds up here, second game.
Pressure opportunity's been way more plentiful for him.
You have that breaker before now, though. Gotta be careful.
A lot of crouch jab, a lot of jab strings. Look for an opportunity to get a block sidestep one. Might not come though, might not happen.
Noel slowing it down a lot. Now goes for the over rear to beat the slide. You don't see that every day, and that should be the round.
From that far away, you got to think about this character and how she can approach. That is an easy layer 0 one right there. Clean check on it from Noel to seal the round.
Okay, blonde bomb. End the pressure there from Noel. Heat available now for Tejan.
Jab strings.
Yo, trying to mix in, man.
We're going down here, and there it is, that dump punch. The spike here, gonna activate. Wow, clean read on the spring kick.
All right, final round, second game. Set point for Noel. This will put him back into the group.
Yeah, especially by the numbers back into the mix here. Tejan trying to play spoiler.
Definitely needs to get this 2-0 though, Noel. Okay, we're going downstairs again.
Steve got all the breaks this set in this game.
Okay. Has he activated at the moment? Noel, we're gonna go goes for the
We're gonna wipe the floor first. Punish it.
Did he manage to get around? He did!
You knew Tejan was looking for an opportunity to activate. And there it is, Noel with the call out.
Beautiful stuff there from Noel, taking it 2-0 over Tejan and getting
Damn,
the Group C. Tejan handed his first loss, but that's what happens when you play your main character, man. There it is, Steve. Noel, big smile on his face. Stays alive in this group, man.
Great leads on the pace, and especially opportunities where he had a feeling that Tejan was going to go with some of the higher risk options like that. You saw him with really good dash block, good dash sidestep to call out some big width opportunities there. Spring kick, what I think with recovery kick as well, something like that. Yeah. But those ended up having a big impact, and Noel able to take that back. That has to feel good. Yeah, especially after the previous set. And that's again a lesson to him as well, and to everyone, to just trust in your main character. Man, because he's playing so solid with
even then, it's like trust in the comfort. The comfort is almost more important than the character sometimes, you know?
Yeah, for sure. It looks like we actually might be getting Book coming up next.
अरे भाई,
you mentioned how
क्या ही बोले अब, कुछ बोलना ही गलत है मेरा तो.
Thinking is going to make it out of this into the next into the top 16. But yeah, Book definitely a strong competitor.
Not saying he doesn't have his work cut out for him. Don't get me wrong. But I'm saying
we want to see upsets. I would love to see upsets, you know. But Book, Shaolin looking super good as well. What were you thinking coming into this? You reckon the Shaolin? I mean, I didn't know because again, I haven't seen him for a while, but his link looking super strong.
I really like the pace, the speed, it's a meme now, but the aggression. You know, he really brought it, and the way he played that set. That had they've done a lot of confidence for him too. He came in here, you know, looking like, you know, he wanted to be able to try to make a push for at least one of those top 2 spots in this group. But right now with the 2-0 early on here,
against Noel as well, because I feel like there was a lot of questions about Noel. Talking about how he might be the strongest player in this group, right? I mean, we don't know, but I mean, now he's looking a lot better having gone to the Steve, but having that 2-0 victory over Noel puts him in a really good position.
Seeing how it shakes down between Book, Shaolin, and Noel is kind of where I think where we've been at. That's where we're heading to.
Okay, all right. Well, we're going to be getting our next match coming up shortly, ladies and lads.
और किंग भाई क्या हालचाल?
We might be going on a break, guys. So we're going to be going on a break, ladies and lads. And when we return, more Group C action here.
मेरे ख्याल से 2 और होंगे मैच उनके. क्या चल रहा है ब्रो? TWT चल रहा है. टेक्कन वर्ल्ड टूर फाइनल.
Like we said, you know, we've been repeating ourselves the whole week, but it's important.
लेजेंड को 2 जीतने पड़ेंगे और मुझे लग रहा है एक मैच बुक से भी होगा, जो कि देखने लायक होगा, बहुत तगड़ा. मुझे रीजनल डेज समझ नहीं आया. रीजनल से मतलब ये है कि जो अपने स्टेट में अपनी कंट्री में अच्छा खेलते हैं वो लोग. बुक आतिफ CBM माय फेवरेट प्लेयर है. CBM तो अच्छा ही खेलता है भाई. अगर 2-0 मार दिया किसी भी 2 बंदों को तो फिर तो कुछ हो सकता है. एक तो जीतना पड़ेगा, दोनों भले ही ना जीते. टाई ब्रेकर होगा. अगर टाई ब्रेक भी हो जाए तो भी सही है. यस, टॉप प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम ऑल कंट्रीज. भाई यहाँ से वो कैसे बचा था भाई वो. CID से कोई ऐसा कोई मीम नहीं है, मैंने ऐसा कोई डाला नहीं है. पर तुम एक्सक्लेमेशन BAK डालोगे तो CID वाला एक बजेगा. फिर एक रैप्टा वाला भी है. गाइस 2 मैच और बाकी हैं. ये मीम लिस्ट है.
We're playing Tekken 8 right now, ladies and lads. Here we go. He's activated heat. Where we going with it? Yo,
line destruction. Book from Thailand. What a statement here. 2-0 over Yondaime. Yondaime, great set though. He played he got a little excited with the hey pick.
Now not any recoverable health for Noel.
But wait a minute.
भाई ये चीज जो थी ना, ये जो चीज दिखा रहे हैं, ये भाई अब वो नर्वस हैं या प्रेशर में हैं.
With the dash and the massage, the chain punches. Noel.
मुझे लग रहा था कि शायद ये बंदा नहीं जीतेगा. बहुत सारे प्लेयर हैं पाकिस्तान से. पाकिस्तान से तो बहुत सारे. इंडिया से कौन है? इंडिया से तो मुझे तेजा नहीं पता अभी.
How can you say no to this?
You make it fresh every day.
Absolutely, we keep it fresh, but you can't have AAA without guac.
एक तो इसकी ऐड देख के मेरे को भूख लग रही है. कौन सा पुल देखना है मेरे को? मेरे ख्याल से ये देखना होगा। ऊपर वाले आर यू श्योर? ऊपर वाले देखने हैं। क्या मैं नाम से सर्च कर सकता हूँ? क्योंकि यहाँ से तो मेरे को पता नहीं चलेगा। क्या नाम है? एजेंट की स्पेलिंग यही है या फिर गलत लिख रहा हूँ? यार स्पेलिंग अगर गलत लिख रहा हूँ। आ ही नहीं रहा, इसमें तो दिखाई नहीं रहा। प्रोग्रेस 1 पूल 1 ये दिखा रहा है मेरे को तो। No idea. कौन सा पुल है तो बताओ। चलो बाद में देखेंगे।
Ladies and lads, welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Final 2024 live from Tokyo, Japan. We're in Group C, our final group of the day. My name is Bad, joined by Tasty Steve. How you doing, bro?
What's good, bro? It's been a pleasure, man.
जोका भी हाँ जोका है LCQ में आएंगे अब। पता नहीं इसमें है नहीं LCQ में तो पक्का है।
Chipotle has taken a huge step and reached out to the fighting game community, especially Tekken, and shown a lot of love, man. And on top of that, they even gotten items in the games, as well as showing up to the events and giving you guys free burritos at events like Evo and the whole nine. So first and foremost, shout outs to Chipotle. I eat it all the time. Make sure you guys get yourself some and just show a little love if you get the opportunity.
Absolutely, Steve. But right now we are in Group C, and I know that you're watching the matches off stream, but I mean, some of these have been really, really hyped. We've had 4 matches so far, and for me, my eyes are on Shaoling at the moment, man, because I was in the Ivory Coast, I was watching him play, and that guy is incredibly strong. He just had a crazy 2-0 versus Noel. Now he's going up against Book. This is a massive matchup for him, man. You know, looking at this group, right, we've got to say, like, Book has got to be the favorite to make it out of this, right? But Shaoling, I mean, this is a big matchup right now.
If you think about it, I honestly, look, first off, I'm super jealous because I have yet to go to the Ivory Coast, and I really want to go there just to see the community. And shout out to you because you've really been traveling and going to these different communities. Went to Malaysia just recently and just traveling around showing a lot of love. So look, I'm a big fan of Shaoling, and that's why I was trying to show him a little love. But also the fact that Book is a veteran when it comes to this big stage. He used to be in this situation before, so he's really trying to close it out. Confirm his spot for the TWT main bracket, even if it is on the loser side. But Shaoling, I feel like he has a lot to prove in this situation.
Yeah, for sure, man. It's not just that, but you know, I think it's a different kind of pressure. And you know what they say, pressure makes diamonds. You know, when it comes to Shaoling and the Book, these are often guys that when they travel, they're usually like representing their country and their region on their own.
On their own, solo. That's crazy.
So everyone from that region is watching them, and their hopes and dreams are on them, right? So these guys are toughened competitors right now. But like you mentioned, Book really experienced. Shaoling, you know, can he take it to Book and put this former Tekken World Tour finalist from Tekken 7 into with a loss?
Well, we're going to find out, man. Shaoling looking calm, cool, collected as ever, if you will. Book, what? An Evo champion, bro. He's one of those guys, man.
Bro. Evo champion, Tekken World Tour finalist. He's done a lot, man. Book is going to be going with the Jin. We don't really see him use any other character. There was a point where he was using Lydia, but I don't think he's using Lydia in this game. But Ling and Raven are the two characters that we see from Xiaoling, but in this game, I think his majority been the Ling.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I wouldn't be, I feel like it'd be crazy if he switched based off of how well he's playing right now, so.
You don't switch from Ling, bro.
Yeah.
I love the way that he's the only, he's one of the first guys that got a God match, bro, on stream with Ling.
First, Ling does not get enough love. That character is a menace, dude, and I feel like we don't have enough for people to understand just how good that character is and why we don't. I think it's crazy that we don't see even more Lings out there, but this looks good for Xiaoling because on top of that, you got to make sure your opponent has experience versus this character. I'm curious to see what Jin is going to do because even if I play Jin and still I feel like you're just committing to a lot of lows, the mids are going to be a lot harder because it's Ling to keep track of, so lots of down fours, down back fours, Demon Paw just to be sure, but you got to be careful because if she gets in the stance, it's gonna be hell.
लो भाई हो गया शुरू. Jin versus Jayu.
Back turn AOP to got all the evasive moves, the special intro, Jin, Link, everything is happening right now here, ladies and lads. It's all going down. Ivory Coast versus Thailand. Let's go.
ये अच्छा मैच होगा. ये देखने लायक होगा.
2-1. It's one of those why not moves, just why not, you know?
And it's good because like up close when you fighting,
Punish नहीं किया.
it really does kind of keep them honest. 2-1 is really good versus Ling, especially if she's trying to play this up close game.
For sure.
You see Book trying to like kind of set the pace with just jab, maybe a 2-1s.
Oh, बहुत सही.
Beautiful side step there on the Demon Paw, but no big launch.
Bad 3-2 actually delays.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया.
Right into the electric, goes in the stance. He's got the meter and he's got the positioning in the stance.
Drop हो गया.
I think the small body of Ling, right? But that dive kick plus range goes to the down forward 4 into the upward 2 sidestep punch, and Book takes the first round.
No, you're right though. That small body, the girls' bodies, especially Ling, has definitely been a main perpetrator of that. I'm too small for your combo to work.
Yeah. You've got to definitely adjust the combos there. Book will be aware of that. Down for 1-4, catches Xiaoling. Hasn't really been able to get anything started. And another beautiful block there from Book. The defense holding off there versus Ling Xiaoyu.
And conversion on the combo right next to this stage has that explosion could be a big
Nice block, bhai.
It's blocking everything, Steve. Maybe a little bit of scouting might have been done, I can't lie.
Guess karo. Hi.
Away from that wall. Here's that pressure, that wall Jin pressure.
Punish, बढ़िया.
Great defense though.
Try to go for the setup.
1+2.
There's straight but no duck.
Down 2.
Finally. What a
wall spread मिल गया. Heat भी है.
And what a great option. 10 seconds left on the clock. Still has heat. What are you gonna do though? This is gonna be tough.
Use rage there, man.
अरे बहुत सही. अब और guess करो. मिडा है. अरे भाई 0-1 second पे.
So clutch. So clutch there. I don't know how he managed to win that round.
And he blocked a new Jin low string starter and fully took advantage.
बहुत बढ़िया.
And yeah, that punish on it with the getting the walls back, that was everything.
अरे भाई down 2.
Counter hit. That down 2, man. It's been the topic of a lot of technical players. Man, I hate that move.
Joey hates that move so much, bro. I was just talking to him, obviously he was like,
I've seen him chime in on Twitter, like, yo, boy.
भाई 2 बार पेल दिया.
Why?
Heat smash.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई.
And a good punish as well.
Nice block.
Mixes it up from last
Duck किया, वैसे block
time.
किया, duck किया.
Didn't go for the throw option when I was expecting it. Yeah. Book still looking for it no matter what. Staying prepared. 2 rounds to 1 in this first game between Xiaoling and Book.
Goes straight for the health. Book is playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Nice block और ये punish.
Possesses.
अरे बहुत सही. Low पे अच्छे रेट कर रहा है. Punish.
Down 1. Tries to go for the power cut just to make sure if there's any attack he's going to get through it. But now he's stuck on the wall. Xiaoling with the offense. What a block.
ये पड़ेगा पूरा.
From Book.
Yeah, that was a pure 50-50. He's either going to be wall blast or low to knock down.
Okay. Goes in the stance.
Nice. Nice setup there.
अरे भाई ये मूवमेंट भाई कितनी तगड़ी थी. बहुत सही. ओह वेल जरूरत नहीं थी रेज आर्ट की. जरूरत नहीं थी रेज आर्ट की. ये मेंटल प्रेशर बनवा रहा है ताकि वो गुस्से में आ जाए और हड़बड़ी करे.
the thing that Shaolin does very well is that he takes his offense and he runs it. He's like, look, you got to stop me. But Book is just doing a great job of just stopping the momentum. Up forward twos, the little sporadic lows. He hasn't used down 4 yet, but he's using like some of these random sporadic lows to try to keep Shaolin honest, and it's actually working out. That's why he got that first game.
His defense is so good right now versus Ling Xiaoyu, and he's guessing correctly in these situations as well, clutch situations. But let's see if he can continue that in the second game. 1-0 for Book. A very, very important set here for the standings as well. Both guys currently got a first 2-0
भाई सब wall मिल गई.
Off the wall. Back 1-2, drops the combo, follow up, Shaolin gets a chance, takes the engagement.
The Ling breakfast. Both guys heat available now.
Okay. Oh, sidewalk, can't do anything with it though.
You've seen that quite a lot today, man. Like, a lot of sidewalks, beautiful movement, but no punishing.
You know, typically, you know, in older Tekkens, you would see people really take advantage of that, whether it's a jab, whether it's a small poke.
Yeah.
But people are a lot more hesitant
Guess
this time
करो.
Okay. Shaolin doing a good job here with nice pressure.
बहुत बढ़िया पैरी. Down 2 punish.
13 seconds left.
अरे भाई.
That's definitely gonna hit.
भाई.
Didn't kill and Book.
क्या health पे किया है Rage Art.
It's the power of what, Jin? It's the power of what? Forgive me. Oh, he says he's sorry. He don't even say it's like the power of the devil.
Is that like a Ling specific thing?
Yeah, it's very specific because, you know, they're cool. So.
They're cool. They're homies, yeah?
Typically, he's like, yo, this is the power of the devil.
AOB doesn't crush the heat burst.
Okay, speaking of. Counter hit.
Yep.
Oh, भाई.
Gets over the down 2. The movement gets out of the range.
अरे भाई वो लग जाती, वो हीट भी यूज हो जाती वहीं पे.
Book has all the momentum and the positioning.
बहुत सही, बहुत सही.
That was so good, Shaolin using the stance to avoid the attack. Goes in the back time.
Oh my god, look at this pressure from Book right now. Forward pressure, down back into the mid again.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Staying really, really composed.
Really mixing up on his approach as well. We saw him go for the throw a couple times out of back turn, switching it up for the mid, and still being comfortable enough to where he's comfortable going into stance and challenging Book in a lot of these situations.
Wall splat मिला और screw भी नहीं लिया अभी. अब ले लिया.
He's got the heat active. What's the mix though?
Okay. Nice damage to again. Still has to be available. Back turn forth the flip over.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया.
Talked about that, Steve. When Ling is back turn, her sidestep from back turn covers so much distance, but all around Jin. And here we go now. Shaolin looking to take us to a final game. Look at that, though, sweet.
Big counter hit and the wall too. Shaolin on the run right now, and he's with a round lead.
Time to get.
इंडिया प्लेयर का नाम नहीं मालूम,
Oh, was mid.
लेकिन बहुत सारे न्यू प्लेयर हैं. एनिमी जैसे नेम्स हैं. इंडिया प्लेयर भी जरूर होंगे, कुछ भी हो सकता है. अरे भाई 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 भाई.
Running 3. One more hit, man.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई. लो ब्लॉक.
For the 2-1-4-4 feint, did not react to it. Gets the hit, but Shaolin keeps his wits about him. Blocks the next follow-up low and gets the match. Not just the round, the match. One game of
2-0 तो नहीं हुआ है.
This is a big match. This is like a top 16 Tekken World Tour event match. Like, this is what you're looking at right now.
Steve, this could very well determine what happens in the rest of the group, man. I mean, I feel like these two, one of these guys is definitely making it out, I feel like, man, at this point. The way that they're playing.
They have to. They're playing so well.
This is a massive game incoming, and Book had no business winning that round. He almost did. Shaolin, though, with that clutch hell sweep block. Here we go, final game, Ivory Coast versus Thailand.
बहुत सही. Down 2. और भाई साहब, इसके तुरंत बाद ही लॉन्च किया है.
Uh-oh. Look at the pokes adding.
अरे भाई 3 बार.
Firecracker.
Ling Tings.
Oh, down 3. Good old Shaolin strikes first blood.
Okay. And this is really
AOP से बच गया भाई.
Heat engagement, nice block.
Float मिलेगा.
Full conversion here.
Like I said, even if he gets blocked, I mean, Shaolin is still forcing
himself drop हुआ है. Down 2 और ये wall टूटेगी. टूट गई.
Gets the break on the wall, big damage still too.
Yeah. And look at all the chip.
बहुत सही भाई.
Oh, good. Safe mid wall splat. Beautiful. Look, gonna take it out. Even it up one round apiece, one game apiece here.
They are slugging it out. Okay.
We're brawling.
Nice block.
His low block is so good, Steve.
Dude, he's really been taking advantage of the fact, and almost every time, but now Book has recognized that he's actually ducking a lot, so the down forward, the back forward, all the mids are starting to work.
और नहीं लास्ट हिट में पकड़ा गया. वॉल स्प्लैट भी मिलेगा नहीं, और वॉल ब्लास्ट नहीं मिला, वो नहीं मिला. शुक्र है वॉल से दूर था, नहीं तो वॉल स्प्लैट मिलता ही जरूर. अब मिलेगा.
He is so clutch, man. One more round needed for Book.
लॉन्च, बढ़िया लॉन्च.
Big launch on the whip punish. Shaolin
doesn't even go for the classic back one plus two launch, just the big optimal stuff.
And look at this combo. Wow. And his Book swinging. He's near that stage wall explosion, so you really got to be careful.
Book has guessed correctly on hypnotist mix-ups every single time it goes by.
अरे नहीं.
Oh, the heat smash hit. Blockable tackle. As Rip would say, oh,
what a block! And he has
भाई रेजार्ड आएगा.
I don't know this is dead, but it might be very close. That should be it.
Okay, रेजार्ड की जरूरत ही नहीं है.
Book gonna go with a rage art.
Well,
if it connects, that will be the round and the
जहाँ जरूरत नहीं होती वहाँ मार देता है.
takes it over Shaolin.
जहाँ होती है वहाँ नहीं मारता.
Man, it got really dicey towards the end of that game. I wasn't sure. Oh my gosh.
Book is like, oh my gosh, the relief you can see in his face. But man, Shaolin played super well there. Book has to
रोहित जैन है.
It's a multiple rounds. I mean, he was losing most of the rounds, right? But he managed to make it back because he's really tough. He knows, he's a Jin specialist. He knows exactly what he needs to do in order to make those comebacks. But man, Shaolin can't be upset with that. He's still in a good position in this group.
No, that's definitely true. Like, once again, you already know how this goes in a round robin. Every player has to play the other, and whoever has the better record does make it out. We've already seen how well Book is playing, and you saw yourself, Shaolin was definitely on a run. And just to talk about that match a little bit, a lot of low-profiling attacks. The lows were really, really helping out Shaolin for quite some time. But once Book realized that, he's like, oh, you're actually trying to low play. You're actually trying to make sure that I don't get away with it. And that's when he started adding in all those mids. That's when that first big wall break.
Full 20 में उनका.
And then he started adding in even more. So the down fours, the dive kicks out of stance was hitting on the wall because Shaolin was either trying to duck.
अच्छा इन दोनों में से जो हारेगा.
So I mean, a tale of the lows if you ask.
पता नहीं कहाँ से निकल के आएगा वो. यहाँ पे खाली जगह है. नहीं, जी नाम से कोई बंदा है क्या? अच्छा जी नाम से कोई बंदा, मुझे लगा ऐसी नाम है. ग्रुप नेम होगा. जी नाम से कोई बंदा है. इसी में और कोई है? ऐसे कि ये नाम जो मेरे को पता है. यहाँ पे ना ऑप्शन होना चाहिए कि कंट्री वाइज देख सके हम. एक सेकंड, अगर ये नाम है तो फिर तो क्या कहते हैं?
What, a good 2 games?
बजा
Still
पीछे
got,
भाई.
what, 2 more to play. That'll put him up what? Up 1? So if depending on how
Okay, लवनीत नहीं है.
work out, still potentially has a chance.
लवनीत भी जाता है.
Think about round robin. A lot of your success in going on in the tournament or further in the bracket
योशी क्लियर. अरे हाँ, वो भी तो है.
How well you do, but how well the people around you in that group do, because you can win a bunch of matches and still go out.
Yeah, so just so you guys are not familiar,
नहीं वो नहीं है.
2-0 will give you 2 points. Winning 2-1, like the way the Book just did, that give him.
ये भी नहीं है.
So and on the reverse, of course.
योशी क्लियर नहीं, शुभम नहीं है.
2 points, right? So this is still very open. That's why.
यानी दो ही लोग गए फिर.
So much, but here we go now. 2 very experienced competitors. As they know there's going to be a first.
Guys, वो मैच आ गया है. Deadly match.
That's 1-0 for Taejan. 2-0 very quickly for Taejan.
स्टेटस ये है कि अब मैच हो रहा है तेजन भाई का. वो भी बुक से.
But that's not what matters. What matters is if the game is going to be quick. They're in game, man. So it should be the Nina versus the Jin.
Yeah, and look, Taejan looking super strong. We don't get many Ninas out here, but when they do, they're really high class. But on top of that, I feel like this is the
और आपका माइक हो रहा है म्यूट.
Nina, the Yoshis, they are like, I feel like they're significantly stronger than some of the other characters because they have so many more moves to go through, so many more gimmicks that they can kind of like mix in, whether it's multi-throws or just strings. Like, you have to really take that into account. Taejan, no rookie to this situation, but he's got his work cut out for him. We know Book is strong. We just see
पाकिस्तान के भी न्यू प्लेयर्स हैं जिनके मैंने नाम नहीं सुना थे। ओह वैसे जो ये जो नाम है ना रोहित जैन और ये तेजन, ये तो बहुत पुराने नाम है, कोई नया गया ही नहीं है इंडिया से, और गया तो पता नहीं। आई डोंट नो माइक म्यूट वाला ट्रिक काम करता है ये नहीं। रूटिंग फॉर बुक, तेजन का पोज थोड़ा अजीब है, कोई न्यू गया होगा जरूर। कोई गया होता तो फिर पता चलता, लेकिन पुराने लोग गए इसलिए लग रहा है कोई बात ही नहीं हुई है इस बारे में।
दोस्तों बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा।
अब शायगी गाएगा भूख वाला, मतलब लगाएगा भूख वाला।
But also, just Book just has so much experience when it comes to fighting like the best players in the world on the biggest stages in the world. And believe it or not, that does count because the nerfs are a real thing. I feel like the nerfs ever,
different
like,
wala
really go away, but you know that's just me.
I mean, Book's been on the biggest stage you can think of, right? Like you said, he's an EVO champion, but also I remember Tekken World Tour Final 2019. You know,
let's go, guys.
Yep. Oh my God.
मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर से चुप होने।
Here we go. We're here right now in Tokyo. Can Book take out Taejan and put himself closer to that top 16?
4-4. I like the spacing so far. Taejan gets the heat engager there. And look at this movement as he gets closer towards this explosive wall, but
good sidestep again. Yeah, that down forward 3-2 is actually really cheaper because even if you duck it, it's super hard to punish. Nice reaction. First round to Taejan.
Like the movement, actually getting him out of trouble a couple times here. I love how frequently Taejan uses the back foot too.
Yeah.
Oof, engaged. To the wall we go.
Activates heat back. Down 4.
Go down for one string, just to get a reaction. Little wave to get away from the wall.
Big whip on the back two, but no punish from Book. That wall block would be very scary though. Hasn't been used just yet, but Taejan has a nice life lead. No duck.
Oh, what a block. Taejan, 2 rounds to none versus Book.
So much usage on the down forward one string. And even using back two because he doesn't want him to step it. This is crazy. Simple game from Taejan, but it's so effective.
Gets the flow, and he's spinning the resources on the wall already. He does have that explosive. Goes for the multi-throw, but only commits to one.
Wow, look at this. Not even letting him activate heat. Taejan running away with it right now.
The 4-4-3 hits on the ground. Tried to activate the ether while standing 4. But in the last 2 groups, we've seen so many people challenge like heat activation and heat dashes. And for the most part, it's been successful. We saw it in Group C, people just, I'm going to while standing 4. This dude right here, Divine Exorcist, he was fighting people. They were in heat and they were heat dashes like, nope, I'm hitting the button. And it worked.
Yeah.
And it worked.
In that situation, Book thought, Taejan's going to respect my down 2. Let me activate heat now and potentially get my stuff going. Nope, just while standing 4. Whatever happens, happens, man. I respect it a lot. And it's such a simple game as well. A lot of down forward 1-2, down forward 1-2, and then when Book tried to sidewalk left against the down forward 1, back 2-2, you know?
Call him out.
So good. There again, we see the back 2-12 frame homing move. Wow.
Yo, Taejan looking like he's ready for this matchup. Oh, he tried to go for the punish. What a duck. And look, I'm going to tell you right now, I've ducked that move a billion times. I always get hit by the bullets.
Yeah, in heat, it's extra bullets, right? So you have to stay ducking for a longer time.
Nice 4-3-1 to get the heat dash, pushing away from the corner, but neither one of these guys have heat.
Trying to go for a lot of back ones, down 2. Attacking the shins.
4-4-3, spring up. 2-1-4.
Nice.
Ooh.
Good challenge there from Brooke. Finally gets on the board here.
Messing up this dude Lee's house for no reason, huh? Okay, patience, but once it took a counter hit 4-4, you're definitely going to the wall.
Yep, clean wall splat. Here we go. Go for the bounce, flip it over, I guess. Go for the dive kick. I like the pressure right now from Book. Taejan, what can he do to get out of there? He engages, that's what he's going to do.
Okay. It's one of my favorite moves ever. That like 1-3-3 with Jin, I love it. Oh, wow. Out of stance, catches you trying to sidestep, re-wall splat. Book looking a lot better in the second game. 2 rounds to none.
What a man. 2-1-4, 2-1-4. No punish on the whip. This time Book is playing a lot more patient when he's blocking these strings, man. Not trying to challenge too much.
And committing a lot more to some of the smaller punishes, right? Saw the back 1-2 there. Wow.
Taejon overextending, man. Book is in the driver's seat right now. Good stuff on the string as well. And that's a 3-round straight, no round brown onto back from Book. As we see Nivek walking onto the stage to give a little bit of words of advice to Taejon. This Greece-India partnership, man. What's going on?
You know, the first day we saw it with no coaching, which is odd to me. But now, I like this. I like this.
This feels more like home.
Right? What we're used to now. These guys are giving them some advice.
Obviously, there's a 60-second timer as well, so you can't take too long. Don't want to ice your opponent, but that is 1 game apiece now.
ये क्या गाइड हो रहा है? मैंने कुछ मिस किया क्या? मैं 2 मिनट के लिए कुछ गया था कहीं. क्या हुआ? 1-1 हुआ है? Okay, 1-1 हुआ है, समझ गया. फिर से ओपन मैप है.
Very valuable because when you're sitting off the stage, off the stream, you can see things that maybe the player isn't seeing, right, because of the pressure.
Second pair.
Yeah, so I would love it, but not too specific. I mean, you always have to keep coaching very generic, and so that the player doesn't become too tunnel vision.
Good answer. I just wanted to get your thoughts on it.
Yeah. Do you agree?
No, I definitely agree. Give me bullet points. Don't like try to run it down and be like, all right, Steve, you gotta actually get this combo.
That's actually minus 15.
Yeah.
You know, 16-point launcher.
See, right? Like, I don't need all that. You're talking too much. You're confusing me. I'm getting scared now. Big pickup here. Heat dash combo.
All right.
And he's gonna be able to get the kill going for it. Yep.
Yeah, that's guaranteed then. He's been trying to sprint kick because maybe the axes would have helped him out there. I respect the attempt, but Book right now takes the lead in the set.
Man, I love that move. It just reminds me of T4. Down 2.
The laser scraper is so good as well. Just to catch the side steps, we're seeing a lot from Book, and that's going to be that million hit 30-frame punish.
Gets the knockdown after the punish. Demon Paw, engage. Book looking so much better in this third game. Demon Paw, dash.
Down 3, and look at that. Just like that, Book moves on to set point to remain undefeated in this group right now. Punish it.
Okay, back 1-2, gets the knockdown.
What? Whoa, the set.
Oh, wow, that was sick. Somebody clip that, send it to me. I'm going to watch it later. I'm adding that to my Jin setups.
Got to go for the back row catch, but it's not going to matter anyway. The heat smash comes in. That's 6 rounds straight after losing 3 rounds straight in that first game. Book showing expert adaptation.
But, man, shout outs to Taejon, man. He did get one on the... He got 1 win, right? Or was that 2?
Yeah, it was 2-1. So he won the first one, 3 rounds straight, looking very confident, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, you don't have a lot of time to make adaptations. It's first and only, right? But Book is able to do it.
Yeah, you got to get used to that, man. That first to 2, he also... Taejon even had...
मेरे ख्याल से अब तेजन भाई के पास अब लास्ट चांस है
to the scenario that
जीतने के लिए.
almost impossible to derail.
Bad, bro, because you know what?
They got him, man.
So many events we saw this year as well, and Book, no one coaches him, man. I remember it was that mix-up here, and then someone was coaching the opponent, and Book was just looking so sad. He's like, someone coach me, man. I felt bad, bro.
Yo, Book is good for that. Like, Book is good for being like, do y'all see this?
You know,
like
puppy dog eyes and stuff, like, someone coach Book, man.
And he's so chill too. That's what's even more crazy. So having Book up there solo while his opponent's getting coaching. But like I said, he's used to being in this scenario. As you can see, Book leading the pack with 4 points. Only second, Shaoling, and then we have, even with the 0, Noel, -2 for Taejon, -3 for Yodai.
Bro, you know, I'm scared though, because Book has +4 right now. But his 2 wins, 2 of the wins were 2-1, 2-1. If his next match is going to be against Noel,
पॉइंट वाइज -2 पे चल रहे हैं. एटलीस्ट अगर जीत जाते तो टाई हो जाएगा, फिर उसके बाद एक और मौका मिलेगा खेलने का. अगर जीतते हैं तो मुझे लग रहा है.
I mean, yeah, points-wise, it could get a little bit scary.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm glad you pointed that out, because all it takes is a 2-0 to put you back in the running, so you know that's the goal. And also, I'm going to tell you right now, that's what's different from regular tournaments as well. Paying attention to that round count or the game count. A lot of times you're just like, yo, just let me get my 2-1, 2-0. I don't care. I just want the victory. In this format, you're aiming for the 2-0 because you don't ever want to be put back in a situation where you lose 2-0 and then you're tied up with somebody else in danger of not making that out of it.
अगर मैं पॉइंट सिस्टम सही समझ रहा हूं तो यही होगा.
2-0 and a 2-0, 4 points up, lost the next 2-0, 2-0, 2, ended up with 0 points. and then eliminated from the group stages.
I mean, look at the same thing with Ulsan. Ulsan was playing amazing in that set. And
the finger, bro. The finger. Crazy. Ulsan. Sorry, man.
I blame Dr. Boskanovich, man. That robotic hand, bro. That was him.
Insane stuff. Talking about insane, though, we got an insane Steve up on stage right now from Bolivia, Noel. He tried the Dragunov there for the first game versus Shaoling. Didn't really work out for him, but then the second game, you know, he went to the Steve, took it to the final round. Even though it's not typically a great matchup for Steve, I feel like, but this is clearly his best character, and he's got a 2-0 win, I think, after switching to Steve.
Also, man, let me say shout-outs to Bolivia, man. I was just there for a Punishment 3. That was my first time in Bolivia. Beautiful. Oh my God, it was so beautiful. And shout outs to the community.
I saw they gave you guys gifts as well.
Dog. No, actually we just bought those.
You just bought those, yeah?
We bought the ponchos. Bro. I wear them all the time. I wear it all the time.
Yeah.
I'm like outside just wearing a poncho and everybody loves it. But man, I just want to say, man, shout out to Bolivia. Shout outs to the community there. Not only just for Tekken.
2-0 करना पड़ेगा तो -2 हट जाएगा.
Cosplay contest, the cosplay people were really nice. But I'm happy that we have Noel here representing this different region of Tekken that I feel like definitely needs more love out there. Because they play everything, so it's sick.
Yeah, and Noel right now here to do a job and put that country on the map. Like similar to what he did last year. I mean, remember what he was able to do to Team Korea in the Nations Cup, right? Your team captain. He's always got a smile on his face as well, always bringing the good vibes. Noel, we love him, but going up against Yon Daime, the young prodigy from Madagascar. It's going to be a Jin versus Steve matchup. We've seen this matchup already this weekend. We're seeing it again.
Oh, into the stratosphere as well. All right.
Floor blast going to be available.
1, 2.
There we go. And this is typically the matchup that we would see like Ni always go to as well. If he was ever going to play against a Jin player, it was like having access to the 1-2-1s and back ones.
Yep.
It could cause Jin some problems. It's going to force him to use that down 2.
Yeah, and on top of that, you know, Jins, they like to use those down 4, those 2-1s, 2-1-4. You're going to second guess that knowing Steve Fox got the back one locked and loaded waiting for you to do it.
Masaki. Oh, heat smash.
Finish.
And that heat smash is so crazy because it also is super hard to sidestep, almost homing.
It's super hard to sidestep. First round.
Yeah, didn't even let Yon Daime use heat there at all. Noel.
Down 2 starts the pressure. And I love that. Willing to disengage if things aren't going his way. Tries to sidestep a little too early. He's taking a hit at the down 4-1-4.
The over rear. It's like the British back tempo, man. It covers so much space.
The British back tempo. Yeah. Over here.
Over rear. Body.
Send me. I want to see your moves.
Right now from Noel. Can Yon Daime bring it back? He activates heat. But down 2-1. One of the best round enders in Tekken for many, many years.
For years, bro.
But the floor blast is available, which means that health sweep from Jin will become a launcher. Can he hit it? That's the question.
The floor is locked. All right, here we go. Starts off with the down 2 string. And there he is, answering with those down 4-1. You see, Yon Daime just backs up. He's like, I know what's at risk here. I'm not trying to get counter hit. And now, like,
all the way to the side. Look at the movement, man. The execution here from Noel.
Look at Lionheart stance.
Playing so fast at the moment. Goes for the sway 1-1.
Oh, but he dropped it. This is going to give Yon Daime a chance.
Still has a big live lead here. Noel, there's the heat smash. He has been spent. Rage available now, though. What can Yon Daime do?
Noel looking in charge right now. Great defense right there by Yon Daime. Not getting hit by the mid. What a block and the punish. We're not even going to need the explosion. This is going to be 3 rounds straight for Noel.
Man, Noel is just getting stronger and stronger as this group goes on. It feels like started off a little bit iffy, but man, that Steve is looking super sharp now, Steve. All the punishment, the movement, he's stringing together all the stances perfectly. The sway, the over air, really playing so fast and overwhelming Yon Daime.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's how Steve's always been. If you let him get into this range, which is, I feel like this is where Jin, they typically want to play the same range so they can have like that electric 4-4, like the hell sweep. Thing is, like, Steve's moves are so fast at dealing with some of the options that Jin has that's not electric that it is so hard to try to get that momentum and keep it on top of that. Noel knows this, and that's why he's comfortable playing this up-close game and committing to the down 2s, because then that way he doesn't have to even worry about the electric as much. Even starting off the round with a down jab.
Talking about down 2s, though, I wouldn't mind if Yon Daime tried to go for a couple of down 2s himself. Okay, good punish down the last end too. Noel, once again, starting off strong. Wow, okay.
See, and dude, he's looking for it. This guy Noel. Okay, quick duck, back two, not gonna do it, but he gets the wall flat.
Yep, full combo, Savage Sword. Wavy. Activates heat, trying to keep Noel in the corner, goes for the 1-2 straight away.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Noel getting a little bit of his life back. Big life lead adding up because of the block damage.
Activates heat. Gonna recover a bit of health as well.
I meant the life lead, excuse me. Fire!
Reggie, what is Yon doing? Look at that, tries to go for the down two. Beautiful reaction and a lovely side step once again, finishing with a down two.
Yeah, and try to go for like the punch parry right there, but still just Noel delaying it enough to find the opening, gets the round. Round number 1 at game number 2, still in control for Noel.
Oh God, dude, this is scary. This is very scary. Noel hasn't dropped a round yet to Yon Daime. His defense is looking super, super scary, as well as his offense.
Back one, put him to sleep standing up. To the wall we go, I'm done playing around.
Masaji's gonna kill as well, 5 rounds in a row. Noel on set point versus Madagascar's Yon Daime.
Yon Daime needs to do something right here. Like we said before, even getting a game could be detrimental to actually staying in this tournament, staying in this group play.
Yeah, Noel is definitely trying to qualify right now, man, and he's in a good position at the moment if he can get this round. The floor is breakable now, tries to go for the throw. Nice break there from Noel.
सही हिट रहा है.
Bro, look at the mix-up right now from Noel.
Hitting the spin on the wall. Yon Daime trying to hold his ground with the defense. Up 4-2, counter hit, saves him, floor break. He's going to get a full combo conversion here. He doesn't have heat anymore, but he can still do big damage.
Yeah, and he still has another break in the floor as well if he wants to go for another health sweep, but it's going to be dangerous. Oh, he goes for it. He goes for it. Noel was not ready, and Yon Daime should be able to steal the round, but now no more breakable floors. Final destination on the bottom floor.
Yo, Wavel in his face, delays it, it still gets the hell sweep. Magic 4 into the 1+2. Yo, Wavel, I love how they got like the little demon wings coming off right there. Down 4-4. Committing a lot more to the mids. Still playing a dangerous game. Ducking so close to him, but gets the 1+2 with the heat dash, small combo.
I'm liking this now from Yon Daime. The Wavel 50-50s. Noel, though, has a very fragile life lead. He has heat available as well.
And there's those 4-4s. They're starting to come out a lot more.
Look at this from Yon Daime, man.
Man, he is tightening up.
He's been backed up to the wall, man, and look at this.
Great punish. Laser scraper. What an interrupt. He ducked that.
Upward to, that's like I said, man, when Yon Daime's back into the wall, man, he just starts to level up. And look at this final round now.
Okay, early heat burst. My man Yon Daime just spins it off. Whatever it takes to get the dub. We what, 50? At 50 on the clock, my man ain't got no heat.
He wanted to use it early, and he's got an early line. No punish on the up forward 3, unfortunately. How can Noel
बड़ी देर में आ रहा है लेकिन आ गया. Punish.
That's that 4-4.
This will be massive if Yon Daime gets this. Oh, instant break. Oh my God. Both guys trying to find their hits. Nice block and punish. Yon Daime.
Back 2-1. He blocked it.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Yon Daime, the young prodigy from Madagascar, somehow reverse sweep 3 rounds straight after losing 5 in a row, Steve.
Yo, this little dude, bro.
Bro, how? Like, insane.
That's great. Even he was like, oh man, dude.
I wonder if Noel started to get a little bit too comfortable as well. You can't, not versus Yon Daime, man. We've seen this already in this group, that he lost and was able to bring it back.
But also you can tell things are starting to go Yon Daime's way because the counter hit's starting to get less and less.
Guys, मारो क्योंकि मैंने भी नहीं देखा था.
Working out for him a lot more. Standing forward once again, and he's already heat engaged and pushing Noel to the wall. Great block on the hell sweep. Duck and punish the launch on Daime, waking up. Oh, he was hoping for the wall splat right there.
Okay, goes for the 1+2. But don't tell me, if Yon Daime wins this, they're going to put this group standings into chaos as he takes the first round as well.
And gets the lead in the set on top of it.
4 rounds in a row for Yon Daime. Beautiful low parry. Noel going to try and bring this one back.
That's the second part of the string.
Big whiff. Good punish. 4-4.
Oof. 2-1-4. Catches Noel.
Okay. Trying to go for the over air, but too out of range to get anything.
Okay.
9. 2-1 गया.
First breaks the
Group 2-1 ले गया.
Just about 30 seconds left on the clock.
Okay, he's got a savage sword. I like it. Yondaime has the life lead. Once again, Noel hasn't used heat just yet. Great scraper. Wow.
He ducks that every time. He spaced it down two and then punished it. That was so good.
And just like that, Yondaime 5 rounds straight. What is Noel going to do? He was 1 round away from winning 2-0, Steve.
Yondaime with the adjustment.
Oh my god, he's jump jabbing now. He's panicking.
That's definitely a panic move. And look at how aggressive Noel is being on the offense now. And Yondaime just seems so comfortable.
And look, he's burning heat straight away. He just wants to keep the pressure on Noel.
Runs up to him, just like you said. Down back 4.
Not letting him sidestep at all. Yondaime has a nice, healthy life lead. Noel, you gotta pop it. You gotta do something.
About 28 seconds left on the clock.
He wants that counter hit so badly.
He tried to finish this streak.
Yondaime interrupted. He can't get the counter hit. He just can't get the counter hit. Did he sidestep it? No, he didn't. He has been activated now. Good break in the 2-1.
Up 4-2. What a block. What a punish. About 10 seconds left on the clock. He can definitely do this.
योशी क्लियर होना चाहिए था तो योशी क्लियर के ऊपर है ना कि वो आना चाहता है कि नहीं आना चाहता शुभम भी नहीं है योशी क्लियर भी नहीं है दोनों ही नहीं है
It's not over yet.
Oh my god.
This is insane at the moment. Yondaime is he going to start off strong again? Ducks the string, no punish from Noel.
No, oh my, speaking of ducking while standing 2, full combo conversion, and you're going to the wall. And on top of that, we're still upstairs.
He's pop seat as well in the combo.
Oh, I like that combo.
Oh, wait.
Yondaime real close to closing this out. Down 4, catches the back turn, spins the heat, nothing left. What are you going to do, Noel? Because you are in trouble right now. Snake Charmer not going to work. Yondaime comfortable ducking.
Oh, my.
On the down 4. You got to take him down first. You have to take full advantage.
Is he going to get the wall splat here? I think he might. No, he doesn't.
Oh, wrong combo. 1-2, got a little life back. Watch for the down 4.
No way, no way.
Oh.
He's got some health back. He's got some health back. 1-2-1 counter hit. Goes for the Sonic Fang. No way. Noel. One more hit.
Oh, shit, bhai.
Yondaime somehow clutches it and takes it over Noel 2-1. Crazy set there. It was so back and forth. But Yondaime showing the skills of a champion there with the adaptation has put this group standings into chaos, Steve.
Dude, that set was ridiculous. That set was ridiculous.
He's like dropping things on the floor, man. His hands are shaking. He looks like he lost the game as well. He's like, man, that was too much.
Dude.
He like aged 10 years.
Bro. The ducks
LCQ ही अब देखना पड़ेगा लग रहा है सीधा.
Were pivotal. Like the duck into while standing 2, the fact that he was kind of teasing the down 4, the lows, the fact that Yondaime didn't even duck in that situation. Oh my god. What a set, dude. That was some good ass tech.
Even though Noel lost, the clutch that we saw from Noel too, you know, to be able to block those lows, get the low parry. Unfortunately, there was a drop combo there to get the wall splat. Could have been a potential opportunity. But what I really loved about Yondaime was you see how different. This is why I love Tekken World Tour, because we see different countries and how they utilize the game, right? There's obviously multiple moves that all Tekken characters have, but Yondaime would just pop heat and use it straight away. Whereas Noel was the opposite. He'll keep it until the last 20 seconds, you know, and then you pop it, right? So yeah, just a completely different clash of playstyles, and it worked out for Yondaime, man. As we have a look at the standings now, I don't know who's gonna take him out. Right now, Book is looking very pretty, but Noel now going into the minus, and Xiaoling still in the positive there with a 1, but Taejan and Yondaime -2, both each have 1 game remaining.
Yeah, Xiaoling still has 2 games to play. Book with the 1, and he's sitting pretty with the 4, obviously. But like you said, if Xiaoling gets a 2-0, he can get like a big lead right here. But you know Yondaime is not going to give that to him. If Yondaime gets a 2-0 versus Xiaoling,
yeah,
that can make a big wave actually.
Yeah, so I mean, we still got to watch a couple of more sets, I think, because Xiaoling has a couple remaining, Book has 1 versus Noel as well. So that's really important. That's a must win, and I think that's. This loss to Yondaime has put Noel in a situation where now he needs to win versus Book 2-0.
Yep.
Right? Which is not the position you want to be in, right?
Nah.
Winning that one there, even a 2-1 for Noel would have been good for him because he would have been in the positive. But right now, what are we getting up is going to be Taejan versus Xiaoling.
This is going to be a great match too. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I know we're enjoying this.
Definitely enjoying it.
Because the matches have been ridiculous. This is the last group of the day, Group C from the regional leaderboard, and you're getting some of the craziest matches. Taejan, Xiaoling coming up here for the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024. You can see it right there. We just went over the group play scores, and you can see it's still a little bit of contention there.
Yeah, and Taejan has been looking super scary as well, even though right now he's in the minus, but he starts off all of his sets with such dominance and such momentum. You know, I'm wondering if he's going to be able to do that against Xiao Ling, especially against a character like Ling Xiaoyu, which is so evasive, so tricky to even try and hit. I think it's going to be difficult, but yeah, I just love watching Xiao Ling play because he strings together the stances and mix-ups and everything so well. I love the setups that he has.
So fluid.
Yeah, super fluid, man. But I'm expecting, again, the Nina versus Ling Xiaoyu. Xiao Ling, here right now, in this set, has a good opportunity to punch his ticket into that top 16.
Man, this is about to get interesting. Also, side note, shout outs to High Fight. I was like, yo, I need that clip. My man clipped it and sent it to me. That dude is a clip extraordinaire. If you don't follow him and you follow fighting games, follow the boy High Fight because he can get you all the clips. Thanks, man. I'm going to watch that when I get home. But here we go. Taejan, Xiao Ling coming up. The Nina versus Ling Xiaoyu. Next match here in this Group C.
I'm loving how this final group is just so close. And all of them, actually, you haven't been able to tell who's going to make it until the very, very end. And it's going to be the same here again. We're going to the Ortiz Farm, Peru. To start it all off, Nina versus Ling Xiaoyu. Let's go.
Once again, I feel like these are matchups we really don't get to see, especially with just Ling in general.
Sorry guys, Raji की बोलती बंद हो चुकी थी कुछ देर के लिए.
We see more Nina than we see Ling.
Yeah, Ling is so strong, and there was a time at the start of
चलो मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ.
like Ling's top 5. Actually, also Ulsan, he still says that he thinks that Ling could be top 5 as well.
भाई पैरी किया भाई.
Damage coming in now. Gonna be the flip over. No goes for the top instead.
Man, that parry was what Xiao Ling. Great block damage and pressure on the wall. Taejan fighting back. He dead. No
शैगी मैं देख रहा हूँ, तू मजे ले रहा है.
Look at the life recovery that Taejan has at his disposal.
अरे नहीं.
Counter hit launcher. Like I said, 13 frames.
बहुत
Goes
सही.
for the death fist to finish it off.
Yeah, I mean, he had a lot of life to recover, but Xiao Ling's like, nah, it's cool. It's a memory now. I'm gonna.
कोई नहीं. एक वक्त हमारा भी आएगा.
Long range mid kick just to keep
सब
out the
वक्त
opponent.
खेल है.
Really control the pace.
And he goes back turn after, so it gives him a little.
कोई नहीं ले ले मजे तू भी.
Which is really, really good.
चलता है.
Ling Xiaoyu actually has access to a 14-frame launcher from standing 2. Could have used it there. Got to be careful using Blonde Bomb into a Taejan versus Ling Xiaoyu.
That's block on the long distance low. The 4-4-3, like you were just talking about, actually just got Xiao Ling in trouble, and it got Taejan the round. 1 round apiece in game number 1.
Very nice. Down forward. Okay, the size depth for trade working out for Xiao Ling, getting a launch.
Still gets the combo. You gonna spin that?
Look at this, bro.
Yes, I am.
Time to guess. It is time to guess. Cali roll. Good spring kick. I love it.
What? Gets the back. Gets the butt fairy. That was sick.
Goes to the mid. Look at the chip, man. Look at the chip.
Look at that recoverable life as well, though.
And look at the hypnotist mix-ups, man. Hypnotist goes for the low, then the mid. Xiao Ling, 2 rounds to 1.
The mix. Okay. Ooh.
Wow, sending 2 again. 30 frame. Big counter hit.
Okay. Hop and throw works out. Oh, that's a full combo conversion here, too. Heat's still there. You can break the floor if you want to. We're taking it downstairs.
Stole that throw off my granddad, brother. Crazy.
Right?
मैंने भी डाला नहीं है शायू पे. डालूंगा कल डाल दूंगा.
Looking good for our boy Taejan. Another perfect there for Xiao Ling. He's had many of them this year. And there's another one added. But yeah, I mean, the Ling Xiaoyu, man, he's stringing everything together so well. And now you can see Taejan thinking hard. What is he going to do? He's gone to character select actually there. What's he going to do? Is he going to the Elisa? Because I did mention that, you know, he plays a lot of these waifu characters. Elisa? Well, the Elisa, Steve.
I mean, look. The thing is that I feel like this isn't as bad, not nearly as bad. You got destruction stands. Elisa's got really good lows. Her pokes are really good as well. I feel like that's one of the things that Nina kind of struggles with. It's just like keeping you honest outside of like stance pressure and stuff like that. Elisa, on the other hand, she can keep you honest just with her stance, destruction stance. She's got great lows, and the pokes are pretty good too. So let's go.
Yeah, let's see what he can do with the Elisa here. Better movement, and also has, you know, other options as you mentioned. And this is what Ling forces out of opponents as well. Like, because she's such a specialist character with her stances as well, you want to find the option that can beat the AOP in the backs and stuff. Ooh! Didn't actually get the whip punish, but Xiao Ling pressed into the second hit.
Look at that. Using a space. There's a stance.
Yeah, I would definitely, if I'm Taejan, I'm trying to test Shaolin to see if he knows how to deal with those chainsaws, but a lovely duck and a down 4 string.
Ooh. Okay, standing forward, not going to make anything happen. Going in the stance right now has actually gotten, gotten Shaolin in a little bit of trouble. And it gets Taejan around in this second game. I can't remember if he won a round in that last game, but this is good.
Yeah, I think it was 3 rounds to 1. The Taejan starting off strong here with the Elisa. A lot of dancing from both guys, waiting for their opportunity. Nice AOP once again, forcing Taejan to whiff.
Going for the mid. Oh, nice call out.
Yeah, that's one thing that Elisa has for sure, man. It's just access to a billion power crushes. Okay.
Okay. Taking advantage, ducks the follow-up, gets the hop kick. Taejan, are we going downstairs? No.
Just a max damage combo, nice jab from there for Shaolin. His smash has been spent, rage available now for Shaolin. What's going to go for the hop kick from Taejan?
Oh.
2 rounds there, second game.
Okay, the Lisa pick working out for the better.
And Lisa definitely one of the characters that we know is super strong as well, but maybe not as much as Nina on the big world stage. Oh, look at this. Starting off strong once again, 10 seconds gone, and that's already 60% almost.
Man, Taejan looking so much better.
Oh,
the power crush again.
Heat available, Shaolin, what are you going to do? Oh! Is that going to be dead?
Oh my god.
Chainsaws. Look at that answer back speed. 3 rounds straight. India, Taejan taking us to a final game.
That destruction stance, bro. It's nothing to play with.
If Taejan wins this I just don't know what's happening.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
ये LC क्यों नहीं है? वो कल होगा.
Points everywhere.
Okay. Got the stage select. What's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Rebel Hangar. We are going to a final game here, ladies and lads. India versus Ivory Coast. Elisa versus Ling Xiaoyu. Very, very important for the standings here for Group C. Shaolin can put himself in a great position. He just needs one game. Here we go.
Okay, counter hit low.
Okay, that is safe.
I like Taejan slowing this down a lot. What a whip punish.
Yeah. Oh, which he doesn't get the wall carry, but that's going to be a balcony break.
Full combo conversion too.
Should be able to take it to the other wall as well, maybe.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh my god, good combo. Spike, carry roll, and it's getting time.
What a block.
Hop kick, yo! He wouldn't have used that, he guessed correctly there. And Shaolin, though, goes with the hop kick and gets around.
He's like, you're gonna do what? Hop kick. I'm not playing.
Chainsaws. Oh, wow. Good follow-up. That's guaranteed. Can't miss this low. Good sidewalk, but he's so careful. Because just like it's easy to overextend against Ling, it's just as easy to overextend against Elisa with her movement, man.
Yes. She's a little evasive herself.
Oh my god! Chainsaws, but it's catching Shaolin.
You gotta respect destruction stance. If you don't know exactly how the string works, man, I'm out of there.
Okay. Oh boy.
Coming back quite a bit, finishes the string, gets the knockdown.
So many of these sets in Group C have been so close. Once again, one game apiece, one round apiece. But right now, Shaolin has a nice life lead, and he's still got heat available as well. Taejan, is he going to bring out the chainsaws again?
The minute he gets the chance.
Like every Elisa player.
Yep. Dancing a lot right now. 27 seconds left on the clock. There it is. Okay. And just goes for a power crush to say, stop all of this. I know you're going to be offensive when you're in stands. I'm going to use a power crush to stop that and take my turn back. But not good enough, because Taejan getting closer and closer. Now has the lead.
Oh my god. Go to the mid option. No, I don't think he pressed.
बहुत बढ़िया.
I don't
बहुत
think he
बढ़िया.
pressed. That should be a punish with the hop kick.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Taejan taking us to a final round potentially now. Set point.
What a turnaround. Oh, got the counter hit early on. Goes for a track and move, looking for a side step.
Oh my god, great fun. Taejan has slowed down this game so much.
अरे भाई.
The classic.
अरे भाई long range में पड़ गई.
Rugged punch. Oh, the hop kick.
Didn't get the punish there. Went into AOP right after that launcher.
Drops the combo. Taejan's got a chance. And look, once we saw that mess up by Shaolin, bro, Noel started clapping.
Yeah, I think that he wants Tejon stage 1.
Oh, sweep Mari.
Call out gets the big sweep. Counter hit, but the wall messes up the combo.
Counter hit Namatsu.
Sidewalk the
बहुत सही भाई.
Takes out Xiaoling after going down with the
अरे
knee,
भाई.
switches to Elisa, and that is definitely going to switch up a few things for the standings. Like you
भाई
said,
बहुत
we don't
बढ़िया.
know what happens now, but we know it's crazy. Look at Xiaoling's. Oh man.
This group is
गाइस अलीसा का एडिट है मेरे इसमें, चला सकते हो तुम. एक्सक्लेमेशन अलीसा डाल के. कल मैं डाल दूंगा स्टीव वगैरह के भी.
So many characters in this game. We could even go to the Asuka if he wanted to, but he made the right choice going for Elisa because we saw her movement is the best in the game, some of the best in the game. Backdash is probably the best, but even her sidewalk is so good. We saw that the sidewalk left against the Ming, forced Xiaoling to overextend, and he got the hop kick punish so many times.
I'm really interested to know what made him decide to switch to Elisa, especially because he plays so many characters. Maybe it's just a familiarity thing, where he's like, you know what, I typically do better in this matchup, or I feel like this character does better. But as you can see right now, Book's still ahead of the pack before Xiaoling now at 0. He's only got one more set to play, and that's going to be a tough one because that's Yon Daime, and that's going to be a big game. No, Will still has one to play versus Book, which could also make something big happen. And then Taejon's done.
Yeah, I think Taejon might be done here, but I want to say Yon Daime, Noel, and Xiaoling all have an opportunity to still make it in here. They're so close on the points. Yon Daime, if he is playing against Xiaoling, if Xiaoling wins that one 2-0, he'll be up to +2. Noel up against Book. I mean, he needs. That's obviously a must-win there as well. But yeah, I mean, this is a crazy one right now. We still don't know who's going to make it through.
Yeah, and on top of that, so Book is pretty like set. He's pretty solid right now.
पता है यहाँ पे क्या हुआ है?
More about the fact of like how do you mess up the count between.
जब ये बिल्कुल पता चलेगा कि हार गए,
because that 0 and that -1 is really
डर खत्म हो गया.
turn around if you just get a 2-0 versus.
और ऐसी सेम हुआ है B और A में. नहीं B में ही हुआ है.
Thank you guys for tuning
कि
in.
दो लोग थे जो हार चुके थे.
This group has been crazy.
और उनके मन से डर खत्म हो गया. और जो उन्होंने गेम निकाले थे ना एंड में, बिना डरे खेले भाई, बिना डरे.
None of these players here make it to the main bracket.
कि अब कुछ है ही नहीं, बचा ही नहीं है, तो कोई नहीं, अपनी पसंद का खेल लेते हैं. और वही हुआ है. अपनी पसंद का खेला, जैसे खेलते वैसे खेला, बिना डरे, हारे तो हार गए. और वही कारण है कि जीत गए.
That LCQ, that's going to be happening tomorrow, guys, and that is going to be insane. And I want to give a big shout out to everyone that made the Tekken World Tour possible.
Yes.
You know, Bandai Namco, Chipotle, everyone that helped to make this what we have right here. The first Tekken World Tour finals in Japan as well for Tokyo. I mean, it's beautiful because right now we had yesterday the group for globals, and now we have the regionals. And I think that's a new change that we have a regional and groups going side by side. To see the amount of talent that these guys that we have
और कपिल भाई क्या हाल चाल? Good afternoon.
Usually see in past Tekken World Tours. It's absolutely
तो नहीं LCQ में अलीसा ही चलाएंगे अब लग रहा है.
Because now we do get to see people like Xiaoling, like Noel, like Yon Daime. I mean, all these players that you wouldn't usually see because they haven't got the opportunity to travel, you know, outside of their country. But now with this format, they can, and they have an opportunity to represent themselves as well as their country on the biggest stages for Tekken, man. So yeah, I'm super honored to be here and to watch these guys play and show off the talent.
Yeah, look. Personally, look, I think that's one of my favorite things about traveling. People always ask me, it's like I get to see players from their regions play their game at the highest level, and you get an understanding of kind of the hierarchy of the players that you need to be looking at. But then when it comes to these big events like this, and you get to see the clash, these regions clash, where you typically only see it at a final situation, or if they travel to get points for a final situation. You don't typically get this is a top 16 match from a Tekken World Tour of the to the finals, and you're seeing it right now.
पर अलीसा अगर पहले निकाल लेते तो शायद कुछ बात अलग हो जाती.
Group play that you're seeing these matches in, and once again, we still got more Tekken for you guys. Oh, this is good.
This is very, very good. But here we go, Book versus Noel, and this is a must-win for Noel. He needs
मुझे लगता है कि
like at this point,
जैसे नीना अभी सही है, टॉप कैरेक्टर में है,
everything just goes on to what happens after
तो शायद यही सोच के उन्होंने नीना ली होगी.
His fate is in other people's hands, but you know, winning here versus
लेकिन उनको शायद पसंद होगी अलीसा,
that drop against I believe
जो कि
was it
बाद में उठाई उन्होंने.
He lost against 2-0. That was a big way for him to start. Not a great way for him to start, but
पर कोई नहीं, जो भी होता है सही होता है, देखा जाएगा.
Match as well. There were so many close calls, so close situations. We know how strong Noel is, but yeah, Book is pretty much safe now.
देखते हैं LCQ में क्या होता है.
But Noel needs this 2-0.
I mean, that's what he's aiming for. You know that's what he's aiming for. I mean, honestly, we already touched on it. You definitely want to 2-0 everybody. You just beat them up. Me and Mark Man even said, if you don't lose, then you're cool.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, though, with these players. Easier said than done. Get Maji Temple. Here we come.
Alrighty, here we go.
The Steve Fox going up against the Jin.
अभी भी मौका है.
Let's get into a game one.
देखते हैं guys.
Big things at stake here, especially for Noel. He wants the best record possible. That means he's looking for a 2-0.
अगर टाई का चांस आ जाता है तो फिर अलीसा ही लेंगे. No doubt.
All right, but this is a match that you already played, of course, versus John Daime. Different kind of style with the Jin here with Book. Both guys activate here. Noel actually activating early than we used to.
I thought the wall was closer than it was. Okay, pressure, dive kick out of stance. Nice, he gets the punch parry.
Nice, good stuff. Okay, rage available.
Okay, nice, while standing forward. Needs to be real careful right here. Goes in the stance. Got a lot of life left. 18 seconds left on the clock. Down 2, he finishes the string. Noel taking first blood, first round against Booker. Once again, he needs this 2-0. He wants this 2-0. He wants to improve his score. Back one, get the lead in the hit, engage. Back to the wall. He's one of his own, eats a couple of hits. Oh, down back 4. Nice 2-1, 4-4-3. Offense looking real strong right here. He dashed to keep it going, but now he's out of heat. Spins the last second heat dash. Realigns on the wall.
Rejart आएगा. Rejart नहीं है.
He'll put down 4. He's going to do it 1 round apiece here with Noel versus Book. Okay, that looked dicey. Not sure why he didn't go for the Rejart. Or engage. 4-4-4 gets the big counter hit. Goes for the electric one extension. I've actually never seen that one before. Okay. Oh no.
अरे भाई.
Set right here. Book bringing it back in that second round, man. It was actually pretty intense, Bag.
There we go. Down 4.
Float मिलेगा.
That was a float though, so not going to be a lot of damage, but he might be able to find one.
वो भी drop हो गया. Oh भाई, ये dead है.
Not going to be dead though, I don't think.
दोस्तों, दिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा.
And look, we saw how Noel closed out that first round that he won. He literally just finished the down 2-1 string, and Book ran into it. But he answers back with a round of his own. 2-1 in favor of Noel right now.
Beautiful. All right.
Or engage.
And that is one thing that you want to do with Jin as well. You know, when the challenge Steve's counter is with your own counters, you've got a 30 frame one of your own with that standing 4. Then we've got heat smash now used. Dive kick 4+ frames. Rage available and heat available. No, he's got a pop it. Goes over it, but no, 4-4-2 hits him.
Oh, बहुत सही.
Yo, he's got heat.
भाई back on काम कर.
Is he going to use it?
Heat.
To the wall?
I'm done playing around.
Rejart.
Hits the wall.
Bro.
5.
अरे भाई बहुत सही. अरे भाई साहब. ये तो गजब चीज होगी भाई.
He needs a 2-0 here. He definitely needs it, so the job is not done. A win is not enough.
My man, Steve, these are the fists of a champion.
So that's cold. I like when he says that.
Yeah, no.
Well, other stuff, I don't know. Someone asked about, like, what is that? What's the accent Steve has? I think someone asked Ru Kang. I don't know.
You don't know? How do you not know? You're from the...
I don't know.
I remember y'all had a discussion, like, what part of London is it? Like, what is accent?
अरे भाई साहब.
Fair enough.
All right, to the wall. This is for Noel to stay alive.
मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ? भाई ये नोएल वाला बंदा बहुत सही खेल रहा है भाई.
Switches sides as well. Oh. Side duck.
Wow, gets out of the range of the up 4-2.
Ooh, power crash, that should be dead. Yeah, 4-4-2 guaranteed. Noel in the driver's seat.
And look at this, he's working on a 2-0. Oh, the punch parry, that was so good. 4-4-4.
Okay.
And look at the patience on the side of Book. Decides to swing a little too early. Now his back is to the wall.
That's it. He loves going for that final low as well in that spring from the 1-2-1. has a massive dive hit again, but the forward 2 into heat dash full combo incoming. Never mind, he dropped it.
Yeah, he dropped the electric, and then he dropped the end of the combo. Down to counter hit. This should be the end of the round, pending the rage art connection. There we go. Stops the bleeding, stops the round lead. They are now tied, and you can't help but think that was one interaction away from Noel being up 2 rounds to none in this match.
But down 2. We love down 2, don't we, Steve?
I'm a Jin player. I love down 2.
Yeah, we love down 2. Oh, we love low parries as well. Look at this. No, wow. Here we go. Start off strong.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
Hurry. Book is definitely mixing it up now.
Uh-oh. Book looking a lot more confident, but here's the heat engager. A lot of life back on the side of Noel now.
Okay, good punish. Both guys still have heat available. There's that heat smash from Book. The push, Noel closes that wall. And the dive kick now as well. Plus range up 4-2. And the down 4. Steve, it might not be the set, but this one round could determine Noel if he stays alive here in the tournament.
Down 2.
Look at this pressure from Book.
2-on-4, he finishes the string. Noel needs to get away from his wall. Oh, the jab's not gonna do it.
बहुत बढ़िया पैरी भाई.
Okay, we saw this last time.
Heat.
No more mistakes by Noel.
That's gonna be a low wall splat. It wasn't a clean one. Good sidestep.
Okay, no resources left.
Another dive kick.
अरे भाई साहब.
That was counter hit. That could have been crazy. 4-2.
Good interrupt there on the back one from Flicker.
Down 2 again. Oh, what a duck, and he gets the full punish. Book gets one game on the board, crushing the hopes of a 2-0 in this scenario to put Noel a little further up on the count of that leaderboard, of that group play leaderboard, excuse me.
Yeah, okay, well, there's still a job to do here, man. Because I looked at it a little bit, you know, I have a
शुक्र है बुक ने अपना गेम बचा लिया. जिन एस का मतलब ये होगा साइलेंस जिन में. जिन लिखो अगर तुम्हें जिन का वो बजाना है तो जिन एस मत लिखो.
But you know, it's still one game apiece here, man. Regardless, Noel's going to look to win this one. But Book making the adaptation so much more use of that down 2.
All right. Let's see what he said it, man. That's down 2. Actually, the game changer in that last game we saw. That second game switched over from 2 counter hit down 2s.
Punish.
Okay, good punish on the power crush.
Oof.
Smash.
Okay. The old okey doke.
Oh.
Punch him in the face. Oh.
Okay, good start there for Noel.
2-1.
Yeah, just pokes, trying to play that keep out there with the 4-4, and the dive kick. A lot of use to the dive kick as well. There's a lot of range.
I like that. That is such a good option to use versus Steve. Down 4, 1+2 is just a punch parry, get the knockdown, free follow-up with the hit.
Wow, tried to go for a fancy combo. Didn't get the wall split, unfortunately.
Got the counter hit, but it was a clean engage. Fire! Oh! Jeez.
Wow, okay. Goes to the Sonic Bang. Still heat available. Try to pop in the hop thing out of nowhere. Book no respect.
बढ़िया.
I literally that was the last thing I was expecting.
पर भाई ये close to close जा रहे matches.
Noel definitely wasn't expecting it either. We're all tied up now.
It's the power of the devil himself.
But a Blizzard Link is like, oh, oops, sorry. Sorry.
My bad. Oopsies. Trying to force the issue. You can see Noel clips the dive kick, gets the wall position.
Yep. Masaki. Another very strong start here for Noel, but this is where it gets scary because Book keeps on making his comeback.
Oh, back to onto the wall. Savage sword to end the combo. Jin's wall pressure is ridiculous in Tekken 8.
Look at the recoverable health there for Noel. That's a very good sway 1-1 though.
To the wall. I'm done playing around. Look at the combo. Look at the combo. Look how much life he's recovered because of it.
And the while standing one, here we got Noel now 1 round away. Set point. Look at the range.
Guys, कौन जीतेगा?
Counter hit 4-4.
Yeah. Didn't respect the dive kick. It does.
बुक के चांस कम लग रहे हैं मेरे को थोड़े.
And that's a huge combo there. Hell sweep. Attacking the
Okay, अब बढ़ रहे हैं. Chances बढ़ रहे हैं. और ये हल्का सा डैमेज. बस हल्का हो गया.
And just like that, ladies and lads, final
फाइनल से फाइनल मैच हो रहा है अभी ये.
Noel. This is so tense. Big whiff in the electric and no punish from Noel.
Oh, बहुत से अटक किया था भाई.
Lots of evasive.
But they're dancing, man. No one wants to
बहुत
take
सही.
the first hit.
और दोनों भाई दोनों ही गिर गए.
Okay, sidestep into the heat burst.
और मिल गया. Down 2.
That's been a thorn in the side of Noel. That's gonna be a clean wall as well. Savage sword. One more hit potentially.
Guess करो.
Picks up time.
Mid आया.
Noel, what are you gonna do? Oh, the low.
नहीं.
He still got heat. I'm done playing around.
ये done. भाई साहब.
Clutches it out against Book. Handing him his
भाई ये तो और गजब चीज देखने को मिल गई भाई.
Bolivia, he done it.
I need to see the scoreboard now. I want to see. Look. I'm not rushing you guys to do that.
चाहिए लग रहा है तुम्हें भविष्य देखने का तो. अरे भाई हारने का इसका वो देखो.
My man looking at his phone. The real coach.
Oh my gosh. All right.
You don't know well. Wow. Look, I'm not rushing you guys to do math, but I definitely want to see how this works out.
Yeah, now there's some mathematicians in the chat right now. I know. You need to know. But yeah, I think that puts Noel onto neutral again. Because he was -1, I think, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
But now there is Yon Daime coming up. And if Yon Daime wins 2-0, he goes from -2 to 0 as well. And the head-to-head will make it, will give Yon Daime that win. Because remember, Noel lost against Yon Daime with a crazy comeback.
Xiaoling, though, is also at 0.
Yes.
So this is actually really interesting. But once again, like you said, it's going to go down to that head-to-head. Xiaoling versus Yon Daime. That's our last match, if I'm not mistaken.
And wait, who won against Xiaoling and Noel?
It was 2-0 Xiaoling.
Okay, so Noel is out because head-to-head wise, it doesn't matter what happens.
इतना टूर्नामेंट देखा है कि सिचुएशन देख के प्रेडिक्ट कर देता हूँ.
So this last match is literally for qualification.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Right now you can see the count. Like it's 1-2 at 0 points, and you can see Noel right here. Once again, he's already out because he's at 0 points. But Yon Daime, yeah,
no.
He's actually not out because if
Xiaoling wins only 2-1.
Yep. That's what happens. Yeah, you're right.
No,
right.
I'm so confused now. If Yon Daime wins 2-1, if Yon Daime wins 2-1, he only gets 1+ point, and Xiaoling loses a point. And
जब मैं इंग्लिश लिखता हूँ तो आते कि नहीं मैसेज.
Yep. So you're right now, Noel.
Omelette की स्पेलिंग दूसरी है. रुक जा मैं बताता हूँ.
All right, look. Wait, no, look at this. Noel knows.
Noel knows. Yon Daime needs to win 2-1 here.
This is actually crazy.
Yon Daime needs to win 2-1, and Noel is through.
He's holding up the 2-1. He's right in front of us holding up the 2-1 right now.
Bro, this is crazy. What a crazy last match we're going to get here, ladies. I mean, Tekken, like you said, Tekken always delivers, man.
This is some good-ass Tekken, bro. We're looking at some good-ass Tekken right now.
We saved the best for last as well. It literally comes down to this final game, and we're so honored to have you joining us here for the Tekken World Tour Finals. The players are coming up on the stage right now. It's Xiaoling and Yon Daime.
All right, chat, let me know. Give me a
Raven.
1 in the
Shayad
chat
Raven
if you want Xiaoling to take it. Give me a 2 if you want Yon Daime. Now, keep in mind, I can't see it, but talk about yourself.
Raven है.
This is a West Africa versus South Africa match as well. Africa versus Africa.
Oh, the grudge, man. I love this. They're going to talk about this when they get home. They're going to start a beef between the country, right? I love this.
South side or west side? Who's the best?
Well, what Tekken hood you rep, bro?
And the thing is that Xiaoling and Yon Daime have history because they have the Ivory Coast players. Styles. So there is so much to talk about here, man. The history between the players, the standings in the group. I love it here, man.
Yo, Ivory Coast, you better be watching. You better be cheering for your boy Xiaoling. Madagascar, you better be watching. You better be cheering for Yon Daime. This is about to be a good one. A good old-fashioned banger is what you guys are about to see. Noel over here just looking around.
I think he's praying, bro. He's whispering to himself. I think he's whispering prayers, bro.
Oh, man.
This is insane. So yeah, just to remind you guys, Yon Daime, if he wins 2-1 here, will definitely give Noel the win. If
Yon
Daime goes through. If Xiaoling wins and talk with 2-1 or 2-0, he's through. So 3 players could make it in right now.
Oh my god. This format is sick. People have been hitting me up on Twitter and they're like, yo, I love this format because look, once again, you do have the opportunity if you don't make it here. The LCQ is right there. But who wants to go fight an ocean full of sharks?
Yeah.
No one wants to do that. You want to go through right here, right now, stop the pressure, no sweat, go in, and that way you don't have to worry about going through that LCQ. But the last match of the day, chat, let me hear it. Young Daime going up against Shaolin, Madagascar. Jin versus Ling Xiaoyu. This is the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024. Noel's on the edge of the seat. Let's go.
Let's get it. Africa versus Africa.
Group C का last match.
With a nice little flow combo here, but no, doesn't get the ban from the heat burst.
Nerves, bro. It's the nerves. Down 4.
Yoshimitsu है.
Shaolin actually playing very patient, but gets that magic 4.
We talked about how Young Daime does not have a problem playing while he does not have it. He will fight you just the same. And he's been successful with it. What a duck. The hop kick here by Ling.
That was so good because Ling Xiaoyu actually has a very slow while running launcher, so he has to go for the hop kick there, and Xiaoling, perfect punishment.
Oh, not in range.
Oh, he's reacting. Oh, he's reacting.
And he got the wall split off of that too.
He wasn't expecting it, and then maybe a bit premature there, and Xiaoling gonna get a clean punish. That's 1-0 in rounds.
1 nail in the coffin for multiple players. 4-4-3 gets the pickup. Okay. Dash up just to make sure that small body on Ling, bro. Ooh. Spins it all. Young Daime is like,
and these lows are
टेकन इट के हिसाब से काम करूँगा मैं. टेकन इट में जो कैरेक्टर है वो डाल दूँगा. उसके बाहर के ढूंढने भी मुश्किल होते हैं और फिर मिलते भी नहीं हैं. नहीं तो फिर खुद से बनाना पड़ेगा मेरे को कोई एडिट.
One more hit and he can close out the second round, and that's going to do a second hit in the string. 1 round apiece.
Noel is literally like not even watching. He's putting his head onto the button.
है ना, मुझे खुद पसंद है यार.
This is insane. Oh, 1 round apiece.
मुझे उसका एडिट ढूंढना पड़ेगा कोई बढ़िया सा.
They're dancing a lot right now.
Punish.
Good punish there with the 2-4. Goes to the throw, and once again, Shaolin showing some really good throw breaks.
Also, out of the stance now, you actually get transition and throw with Jin. That's a new thing for just Tekken 8 in general.
Uh-oh, full launch. Might pop heat as well.
ढूंढना क्यों बना लो.
Yeah.
बना लो.
He's not going to be able to
बनाना आसान नहीं होता मेरे लिए.
and everything in his favor. Down back to range, or you might die. You're not dead. Oh my god, this is going to take
नहीं होगा.
hell of
हाँ, at least खुद को dead होने से बचा लिया.
The less health you have, the more the range art does. Here we go now. Young Daime going to recover a little bit of health. Oh,
अरे भाई साहब.
One float. And Shaolin clutches it out. He tried to go for the dive kick.
Oh my gosh. Wait, was that slash kick like running 3 or was it
maybe
like,
I think dive
kick. Okay.
All right, Shaolin once again starting off strong with another combo. Forward 2 into heat burst. Can he get the wall flat?
Drop the combo on the wall. Down back 2. Look at this pressure from Shaolin right now. Ooh, the flip over. Shaolin, 1 hit away from getting it, and goes for the mid, and you can see him close his eyes, relief on his face. That's 1 game on the board for Shaolin.
But we've seen Young Daime in this position all day today. Every time he's lost the first game, he somehow brings it back. He's sticking with the Jin this time, not going to the Heihachi, thinking hard about what he's going to do. Can he bring it back here versus Shaolin? Just to remind you guys, if Shaolin wins this set with a 2-1 or a 2-0, he makes it through to top 16. If Young Daime wins 2-0, Young Daime is out now because he lost that one. So I think the only thing that's possible now is Noel or Shaolin.
So now Young Daime, now he gets to play official party pooper. He's like, oh, you think you're going to make it through all nice and easy? Not on my watch, bucko.
Right, down forward 1 again to go underneath that
Oh,
string.
boss launch.
Beats the
Carry हो रहा था.
with the down 1 push 2 from AOP.
Breakable wall here. First.
Disgusting. Oh my god, carry roll. Oh, look at this.
Pressure kick for sweep.
Ah, man, yep, yes, incorrectly that time. Young Daime wasn't allowed to play the game, and that is what Ling Xiaoyu can do to you sometimes. Oh my god, goes for the sweep.
भाई hell sweep मार दी भाई.
To the wall. Wow. Young Daime, heat first, down back 4, trying to make something happen. Jeez,
he's not letting him play the game. Steve is not letting him play the game.
Bruh, Yeah, you're right. He's literally like, nope, I'm not playing this game with you. Small pokes to close out. Xiaoling, 1 round away.
Qualification point now for Xiaoling to make it into the final day. Lovely sidestep, didn't get a massive punish there though. Yondame only 2-1-4.
अरे बहुत सही भाई.
Engage.
Bye bye Jinmin. लग रहा है.
Yondame, can you bring it back like you did versus Noel?
Oh, down 2 भाई. वो भी counter वाला.
Wait a minute, this isn't over yet.
Bring it towards that though. Heat smash. Oh, that's it.
मुश्किल लग रहा है इसका जीतना.
The down jab defense down 4.
Okay, चलो एटलीस्ट ये तो जीत गया.
To catch the sidestep as well. Good stuff from Yondame.
तो पहुंच गया टॉप 16 में.
Great block and a very good punish as well.
अरे भाई, nice hop kick.
Yeah, Xiaoling is so locked and ready, man. This is scary. 4-2-1 straight into the spike, into the guaranteed carry roll.
Oh, AOP से भाई.
No. Oh my god. And he
हो गया भाई,
finishes
GG's हो गया.
Xiaoling with a 2-0 punches his ticket
GG's
to the
guys,
final
GG's.
day, top 16. Beautifully played
कोई
there.
नहीं.
What a group. What a player as well.
Oh, this group was sick. This group was sick. Congratulations to Xiaoling making it through. Unfortunately, we got a few other players that won't be making it through to the final. They gotta go through that LCQ, that last chance qualifier is where you're gonna see a bunch of these players return from. But we got our last 2 players just making it out for this part. The only thing that's left now is this LCQ. But let's talk about the way Xiaoling kind of played so well. I wouldn't say he dominated that group, but just outside of Book, he was definitely one of the front runners.
बंद नहीं कर सकता मैं.
And even that Book matchup, man, I feel like he could have won that.
Okay, अगर ये ग्रुप क्या कहते हैं 2 बजे तक चला है तो अब अगला चलेगा मेरे ख्याल से 2 से 3, 3 से 4, मेरे ख्याल से 5 बजे तक निपटेगा ये पूरा सेट. तो लास्ट वाला होगा वो पता नहीं कैसा है, उसमें कितने अच्छे हैं कितने बुरे हैं पता नहीं.
Who won locally in their region through the dojo events and were able to qualify, and because of that they're going to be making it into the loser side of top 16 for the Sunday. Whereas yesterday we had the global finalists and those guys made it into the winners side, right? So yeah, we got our 6 players that made it through.
Well, look, man, I guess we're going to have we have to wait to see what's actually going to happen, but here we go, the round robin. Regional Group C, you see it right here. Xiaoling makes it out in 2nd place. Book makes it out in 1st, but if you go back and look at how some of these matches turned out, Taejon, Noel, it could have went back and forth. Daime definitely had a chance to play, mess it up for a couple of other players, but unfortunately not going to make it through. Probably going to see him in this LCQ, but it's going to be Book, Xiaoling to make it out, and still, like I said before, what an amazing group to close out the day on. Definitely something that you need to work for. You know these players deserve it if you've seen any of these matches.
Yeah, for sure, man. So just to confirm with you guys as well, here you can see on screen that Xiaoling and Book have made it through Group C. This was such an entertaining group, man. There was so many storylines to talk about here.
4 ग्रुप है. मैं 4 ग्रुप सोच के चल रहा था.
Coast and we have Thailand representation
ये LCQ
finals on Sunday.
बहुत लंबा चलेगा भाई.
And to confirm the rest of the players as well.
चलो सही है, मेरे को आराम मिल जाएगा यार.
Made it to that Group A and
तो सही है,
them,
अच्छा
of
है.
course,
मैं रेस्ट ले लूँगा अब.
from Saudi Arabia and Divine Exorcist from Mexico. So it's just so much diversity here, and that's why I love what we did here today with the regional kind of finals.
अगर तेजन भाई अगर क्वालिफाई कर जाते तो सीधा टॉप 16 में हो जाते. कोई नहीं.
That was so sick, man. Madagascar, Ivory Coast, and just
कंबल के अंदर ही घुसूंगा.
I mean, it is the regional group for a reason. All these players, a lot of times, they do not get to travel as much, like you said before. They don't get to.
जब क्वालिफाई होंगे इंडियन प्लेयर तब वॉच पार्टी करना. देखो वॉच पार्टी में तब भी करूंगा, हार रहे हैं तब भी करूंगा, और जीतेंगे तो तब भी तो करेंगे.
This is not even including the small
वरना सीधे टॉप पे वॉच पार्टी. ना 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 ना, मैं ऐसे नहीं चलता. इंडिया में एक्सपोजर टेकन का है नहीं, और जब तक हम करेंगे नहीं तब तक कैसे चलेगा कि टेकन भी नाम की चीज है इंडिया में.
All right, everybody. We have concluded Group C here from our regional qualifiers. Thank you, Spec. Thank you, Tasty
तो वही वाली बात होगी.
I'm going to go ahead and call out both of our qualifiers that
जब
have made
तक
it into our top 16.
चीज नहीं होगी तब तक मैं काम नहीं करूँगा.
Making it out of the group stage, we have Book.
नहीं, एक मुहावरा था ना.
Congratulations, Book. Come on up over here. I will present you with your medal, and
ध्यान
of
नहीं आ रहा
course,
कोई तो बात नहीं.
congratulate
खैर छोड़ो.
you on making
पॉइंट
it
ये है
in
कि मैं तब भी
for
करूँगा.
tomorrow. Sorry for Sunday. But congratulations, and we're going to go ahead and get our next qualifier into our top 16. We have Shaoling. Congratulations, great job. All right, so congratulations to both of these players. They fought long and hard throughout Group C, and we will see them, of course, on Sunday. But without any further delay, I want to go ahead and throw it back to our team of Spag and Tasty Steve. Thank you guys.
मीठा क्यों लग रहा है?
Thank you guys. Congratulations.
हो सकता है.
Insane stuff there with that group. I'm still smiling. I'm smiling so much, man. Like you mentioned, it was Africa versus Africa. And 3 of the players could have made it.
Okay, Hawk, कैसे हो? क्या हाल चाल? Good afternoon.
It was so hype, and even the other groups as
क्या
well.
हाल चाल?
For Group A, that
थोड़ा
was
लेट हो गया लेकिन
America, Pakistan, and
सारे प्लेयर ही सिवाय कुछ. ए शैगी ज़्यादा नहीं.
Saudi Arabia in the mix now as well. Mexico doing their thing. This is what you want to see because you know people at home are going to be so excited to see their guys, man. And like I said, you know, seeing
अपनी
Shaoling
किस्मत ज़रा टेस्ट मत कर.
I want to give big shout as well.
अभी मोडरेटर बुलाऊंगा, बैन कर देगा.
And all the
2 दिन के लिए.
everyone that I played against, everyone that I met, and all the organizers. Much love to you guys because I feel like your boy did the thing.
Yeah,
your boy did the thing.
look,
Showed the world your level.
They did a great
yes,
job.
man.
Yo, shout out to the boy Mark, man, holding it down. You guys know what it is. And shout out to everybody on commentary that's been coming out the entire day. It's been long days on top of the fact we've just been seeing amazing matches across the board. I'm mad jealous that you went to the Ivory Coast. I still have yet to been to Africa out of all the travel that I've ever done. So
gotta go, man.
I gotta, trust me, it is definitely on my bucket list of places to go. But it's been so sick seeing how this group has played out today. I mean, both days.
LCQ में यार कितने लोग हैं टोटल अगर देखा जाए तो? कुछ पता है शैगी?
Nothing but crazy matches, surprises all across the board. And then even day 2, where it could have been so many mishaps, so many letdowns, and so many conquering of some of these big matches. But of course, that's only a small piece of what we have to offer. The excellent TEKKEN Festival, 12/7 through 12/8. That's December 7th through the 8th. You guys can pull up. It is free. Bella Cells, Shibuya First is where you guys should need to go, and it's in Shibuya, Tokyo. Look, come out. I love Shibuya first and foremost, but 2, this is a Tekken festival. This is a celebration of Tekken. You see this cool design here? You can get your very own shirt with that design. You can get a hoodie with that design. We were blessed enough. Shout out to Bandai Namco. They gave us and the players sick jackets with this exact logo, but that's not even the smallest thing there. They have a lot of cool things. Make sure you guys pull up for the excellent Tekken festival. It's a celebration for the 30th anniversary of Tekken. I can't wait to be there.
Yeah, and massive congratulations to Bandai Namco for hitting this milestone, their 30th anniversary of this game that means so much to so many of us, that has such a great legacy and is still providing so much enjoyment to us to this day. So 30th anniversary, guys, please pull up if you're in the area. You know, come down.
सबटाइटल ऑन कर देते. ये गरीब नेमको वाले इतना लोग फास्ट बोल रहे हैं, ऊपर से बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक भी चल रहा है. क्लैश हो रहा है दोनों के बीच में. नो सबटाइटल्स. इन्होंने नहीं दे रखा सबटाइटल.
You know, it's so funny. Joker said to me yesterday, look, I was so close to qualifying. I'm out. Now I'm spending all my money tomorrow at that Excellent Tekken Festival. I'm getting all that merch. My wallet's going to take the hit, you know. But it's not just the Excellent Tekken, I mean, Excellent Tekken Festival. The LCQ will be happening tomorrow, ladies and lads. And it's a very unique LCQ because the players that didn't make it through in the global groups yesterday and the regional groups today are going to be joining that LCQ as well, which is kind of not normal, right? We do the
Definitely
LCQ
not
after the groups.
And only 2 of those players will be making it from the LCQ. So that makes the stakes so much more important. They've came this far. They've come all the way to Japan. And some of those guys qualified on the global leaderboard, but they did not qualify out of groups. That puts them in the running for the LCQ. Same thing goes for the regional leaderboard. You saw it here with your very own eyes. You saw how close it was in these matches for any one of these players to make it. And now those players who didn't make it have the opportunity to fight in that LCQ as well. And it is not going to be easy. I've said this so many times. It's not going to be easy. There's people who didn't qualify for either, didn't even have enough points. Jimmy J Tran's in that bad boy.
God, Knee's there, bro.
Knee is in there. Like,
Keisuke's in there. I was in there. And just to remind you guys, the people who didn't qualify yesterday, just in case you missed it, who are going to be joining the LCQ now. Chanel, Jod, Lee Mishima, Chikarin, Morgul, Joker, AK, Double, Lowhigh, Nobi, Ferzine, and Ulsan. are going to be in that LCQ, bro. As well as everybody that didn't make it in here today from the regionals too. It's going to be insane, and that starts tomorrow.
Well, look, I just want to say before we get to the LCQ,
भाई बहुत सारे नाम ले लिए और नाम तगड़े नाम लिए.
That's what I want to say first and foremost. I want to say shout outs to Bandai Namco for making this amazing event happen for us to get this good ass tech.
LCQ तो भाई सच में
Make sure you guys, if you can, if you're
कत्लेआम होगा उसमें कत्लेआम.
not hop a flight, come tonight.
और सिर्फ 2 निकलेंगे.
Festival is lasting 2 days. The most Tekken merch that has ever been up for sale. You can get it there with your very own eyes. And then, of course, last but not least is the LCQ. And the LCQ isn't even the end because we still have to do that top 16 bracket for a champion of Tekken 8. The very first Tekken World Tour for Tekken 8. And you can see it right here. The final bracket qualifiers. Loser side is going to be these players right here. Daniel Motto, Sam Brother, Divine Exorcist, Nauman, Book, as well as Shaoling, making it through on that loser side because, of course, that's what happens when they come from the regional side. And all those players that made it through on the group side, they will be going through on the winner side, just to be sure.
And so that's 6 players there, 8 players, and there's 2 players that are going to make it in through the LCQ. Whoever makes it into tomorrow's LCQ Grand Finals will be qualified also into the top 16 on Sunday.
Loser में J
side. So there's so much to look forward to. It could actually just be 2 players that we've seen over the past couple of days, but it also could be someone completely new because we mentioned there's so many strong players that are entering here. But yeah, this was how it all went down. These were the groups that we got in the beginning of the day, and it was so diverse. Daniel Mardo and Naman made it through.
वो तो होता है. At least top 8 में कम से कम chance होगा मेरे ख्याल से loser में जाने का.
But Sam Brother and Divine Exorcist, 2 guys that we just don't get to see a lot because they don't get to travel a lot. And who would have, I mean, there's probably some people that are surprised, like, wow, Mexico has people like that, like players like that, or Saudi Arabia, like, of course, they have a legacy of Tekken. And when given a chance, like Bandai Namco has given them, this is what can happen. Africa in the mix, Thailand in the mix, Pakistan, Italy, Saudi Arabia, Mexico.
Look at the flags. Look at these. Look at the diverse. Look how many different flags you have on your screen
Tekken
right now.
Tekken is played all around the world, bro. Anywhere you go, any corner of the planet, and there'll be a Tekken community there, man. That's why I love this game, bro.
I keep trying to tell people. People always ask me, they're like, yo, Steve, bro, I live in this place. Where are the players? Where's the community? I guarantee you they're there. But the top 16 winners side bracket, you're looking at it right now.
Your top 16,
the
guys.
first match is going to be Korea versus Korea.
CBM का है कोकोमा से, द जॉन का रेव से, रैंगचू का शैडो से, और आतिफ का अरसलान से.
On the winner's side,
ये deadly होगा.
Who do we have fighting in that lower bracket, bro?
No, we got this is
still on the top side.
शायद रैंगचू जीत जाए. द जॉन और रेव में से कुछ भी हो सकता है. CBM कोकोमा से मेरे ख्याल से कोकोमा जीतेगा. आतिफ अरसलान में भी पता नहीं, मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ. पर लोग अरसलान को ही बोलेंगे ज़्यादा कि अरसलान जीतेगा.
Evo 2024 Vegas Grand Finals. We're running it back here in Japan. This is going to be our winner side for the top 16 on Sunday.
Oh my gosh. Look, if you need it, look, we're showing you reasons to pull up and make sure you tune in. The top 16 loser side, we're going to have Daniel Motto waiting.
Okay, LCQ फर्स्ट और सेकंड उधर आएंगे लूजर राउंड में. डैनियल का होगा LCQ 2 से, जो जीतेगा LCQ में से. फिर डिवाइन एक्सोसिस्ट, फिर शाओलिंग, फिर बुक का है उससे द सैम ब्रदर से, और नुमान का होगा LCQ जो फर्स्ट आएगा.
And then of course the first LCQ player will be going up against now. And once again that is Pakistan. So we're showing you
अरसलान कुछ भी कर सकता है. टॉप 8 में अरसलान बहुत खतरनाक हो जाता है.
Those spots will be claimed.
वही अरसलान की ज़्यादा चांस रहते हैं. आतिफ शायद हार जाए, कुछ नहीं कह सकते. ऐसे दोनों ही ओपी कैरेक्टर भी खेल रहे हैं, ड्रैगन और नीना.
I didn't know Joey was here until yesterday. Like, Joey is also going to be in that. There's just so many players from around the world that are going to be in that LCQ. I think 500 or something. There was a that was the cap, right?
Yeah, I think it was like 520 or something.
How many people? There's hundreds of people in that LCQ. It's going to be so sad. I can't wait for it.
And the best Tekken players in the world are in the building. That's the whole point of why we are here. We're trying to crown our first Tekken 8 Tekken World Tour champion. And you guys are going to witness it. First, we got the festival. Well, we got the LCQ, we got the festival, and then we got that top 16 bracket. But with that, Spag, it's been a pleasure. It's always good to talk some Tekken 8. Shout outs to the chat. Shout outs to Bandai Namco and all the commentators. Markman, Rip, Ru Kang, Majin Obama. I really appreciate you guys. Rip, thank you so much. We will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
No doubt.
चलो भाई गाइस, मैं भी चलता हूँ। समाज सभा बंद करते हैं, समाज तो हमें सभा बंद करते हैं। और थैंक यू गाइस जिन लोगों ने भी लाइक किया है स्ट्रीम को, थैंक यू गाइस। और जिन्हें सब्सक्राइब कर रखा है उनकी तो क्या ही कहने। तो मिलते हैं कल मैं मिलूंगा आपको फिर से सुबह LCQ देखेंगे साथ मिलके। तो मिलते हैं एंड गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, मिलते हैं कल। थैंक यू गाइस।